Chapter 1, Get 10 times the cash back on your purchases, give your parents 100,000 yuan first. Lin Tian, you are a good person, but we are not suitable. In Peking University and Tsinghua University, the class beauty Han Xingxian said this to Lin Tian with a cold expression. Lin Tian, on the other hand, was happily handing the other person the silver bracelet he had bought with his saved living expenses. Hearing Han Xingxuan's cold words and the unconcealable disgust in the other's eyes, Lin Tian was completely stunned and stood there in a daze. Han Xingxian is the class beauty. Lin Tian has liked her since his freshman year and has been pursuing her vigorously. Finally, Han Xingxian agreed to Lin Tian a month ago. Lin Tian was so happy at that time that Han Xingxian took the opportunity to ask for a mobile phone worth more than 7,000 yuan on the day she agreed to be Lin Tian's girlfriend, and Lin Tian bought it for her. That was the money Lin Tian earned from working during the winter and summer vacations. But Lin Tian didn't expect that Han Xingxian would break up with him in just 1 month. Lin Tian's heart died almost instantly. But he was still a little unwilling. Han Xingxian, why? Since you agreed to be my girlfriend before, why did you break up with me so soon? Why? Because you have no money. Han Xingxuan's face was full of disgust. Because I have no money? Lin Tian was stunned. Han Xingxian crossed his arms and sneered, Lin Tian, look at yourself now. Your clothes alone don't cost more than 200 yuan, not even enough for Wang Shua to take me out for a meal. Every time I go out with you, I feel embarrassed. Wang Shua? Lin Tian's face suddenly became even more gloomy. Wang Shua is a classmate from another class in the School of Economics and Management. His family is very wealthy and he is considered a prominent figure in their School of Economics and Management. But Lin Tian didn't expect that Han Xingxian seemed to have been in private contact with Wang Shua while dating him. He trembled and said, You went out to eat with Wang Shua privately? Did you guys do anything else? Han Xingxian nodded and said coldly, Yes, to tell you the truth, I am already Wang Shua's woman, so just give up on this idea. You and I are no longer from the same world. I am destined to be the woman you can't have. After Han Xingxian finished speaking, she shook her long, straight black hair and left like a proud swan. Standing there, Lin Tian clenched his fists and his body was almost shaking. Slept with Wang Shua in private? Lin Tian felt like he was struck by lightning. He and Han Xingxian had been dating for a month, but they had never even kissed each other. And Wang Shua? Because I have no money? Lin Tian only felt a blockage in his chest, as if he was being pressed down by a huge rock and couldn't breathe. He is so hateful now. Han Xingxian could have broken up with Lin Tian openly, so why did she secretly hook up with Wang Shua while she was dating Lin Tian? Because at that time Lin Tian still had some savings. After a month, Lin Tian had no money left, so he was kicked out by Han Xingxian. After thinking about the whole story, he was very angry, but he no longer liked Han Xingxian. Lin Tian knew that this was a cheap woman who only cared about money. But he was cuckolded after all, and Lin Tianqi's head seemed to be buzzing. Bitch, I will make you pay for your actions. There was only one thought left in Lin Tian's mind, he wanted to make Han Xingxian regret what he did today. Ding, sensing the host's strong reluctance, the strongest consumer cashback system has been bound. When Lin Tian was extremely angry, a very kind voice suddenly came from his mind. While he was a little confused, the system's self-introduction voice continued to appear. This system is powerful, and the host will receive 10 times the cash back for every consumption amount. Also, the money this system returns to the host is earned through various means such as buying stocks, founding technology companies, buying and selling gold, and cultivating girl groups. The host can spend it with confidence. Companies established by the system and stocks purchased are all under the host's name, and employees will be recruited through the internet, just like normal companies. Unless the host reveals it himself, the system guarantees that the host's identity will not be leaked. This is the first time the host has bound their account. The system will reward the host with 1 million yuan in cash, which will be sent to the host's bound bank card. Please check it yourself. A series of voices kept ringing in my mind. Lin Tian's bad mood because of Han Xingxian cheating on him was also improving rapidly. When he suppressed his excitement, took out his mobile phone and saw the bank's transfer information of 1 million. Lin Tian's bad mood was completely dispelled by this overwhelming wealth. The strongest cashback system? No, Dad. Is this true? Lin Tian couldn't believe it. System, host, there is no need for such great courtesy. Just call me Tongzi. In addition, all of this is real, and the host can consume it directly. For every purchase, the system will give the host 10 times the cash back. Hiss. Hearing the system's friendly response in his mind, Lin Tian took a deep breath. I'm going to be rich? I can take revenge on Han Xingxian and make her regret it. Can I make my parents live a good life? I can do whatever I want? Lin Tian clenched his fists excitedly in the grove, his whole body trembling with excitement. Well, another one went crazy. Hey, that's Han Xingxian. It would be strange if she didn't go crazy after breaking up with such a beautiful woman. Seeing this, some students passing by looked at Lin Tian with some pity. Little did they know that Lin Tian had already linked himself to the system and became a wealthy man who could compete with the richest people on earth in terms of financial resources. After being excited for a while, Lin Tian communicated with the system for a while. He finally confirmed that it was all true. It's not my own fantasy. Lin Tian gritted his teeth. Han Xingxian, you bitch, just wait to regret it. Wang Shua, my family does have a little money, but how can it compare to me who has the power of the system? Lin Tian, sooner or later Han Xingxian will cry and beg you to get back together with her. But at that time, Lin Tian would only give her a mouthful of thick phlegm. Let's go give my parents a shot first, so they don't have to do farm work anymore. Lin Tian quickly put Han Xingxian, the bitch, behind his mind. Compared with his family, this bitch was nothing. Beep. Beep. Hello, is this Xiao Tian? The call was quickly connected, and the surprised voice of Lin Tian's mother Miao Shoujuan came from the phone. Lin Tian's nose felt sore, and he realized that during the month he and Han Xingxian were dating, he had been focusing all his attention on each other and had not contacted his mother for a month. Besides asking for money. Xiao Tian, is the money not enough? How much do you need this time? Mom will transfer it to you. Miao Shoujuan seemed happy to talk to Lin Tian, even if Lin Tian wanted to ask for money from her mother who made little money from farming every year. Lin Tian's nose felt sore, and he forced a smile and said, Mom, I'm not asking you for money. You're not asking for money, you're breaking up? Miao Shoujuan exclaimed. Lin Tian. Mom, I'm calling you this time to tell you and Dad a good news. Lin Tian said with a smile, I have founded a company and will make a lot of money in the future. You and Dad won't have to farm anymore. Sell the land at home and enjoy life. As he spoke, Lin Tian took out his mobile phone and transferred 100,000 yuan directly to his mother. It's not that Lin Tian doesn't want to give more, but Lin Tian is afraid that the old couple can't bear it for a while. What are you talking about? How can we sell our family land? It's your father's lifeblood. I'm telling you, if you make money, save it for yourself. Your dad and I don't want that little bit of money from you. Miao Shoujuan thought that Lin Tian was just doing a small business and maybe made a few $1,000s. Ah. Why is there an extra 100,000 yuan in my bank card? As she was speaking, Miao Shoujuan suddenly screamed. There's an extra 100,000 yuan? Someone transferred it by mistake, right? We have to return it. The voice of his father Lin Igua also came over. Lin Tian suppressed the bitterness in his eyes and smiled, Mom, I transferred this to you. I made hundreds of thousands of dollars from starting this company. This 100,000 yuan is my filial piety to you. Just take it and spend it as much as you want. Let me tell you, my company has great potential and will be listed in the future. Well, let's stop talking. I have to go out for a social event. You and Dad should get some rest early. Beep. Beep. Chapter 2 Boss, add 3 points of beef. Beep. Beep. Miao Shoujuan and Lin Igua, who were far away in their rural hometown, looked at each other in silence, holding the phone that Lin Tian had hung up. They were a little surprised, but also a little frightened and uneasy at this time. After a while, Miao Shoujuan finally spoke, worriedly saying, Igua, did Tiana really make this money from starting a company? It doesn't seem real to me. 100,000 yuan is really not a small amount. The old couple can't earn 100,000 yuan a year by farming and working. So when Lin Tian suddenly took out 100,000 yuan, Miao Shoujuan really felt uneasy. Lin Igua was relatively calm. He frowned, as if comforting himself, and said, I heard that many college students can make money by shooting videos and live streaming at school. Some even open stores on online shopping platforms. This money might be earned through these channels. Lin Igua is more fashionable than Miao Shoujuan, and he usually watches Douyin like young people. But these are the only ways he knows how to make money. Ha, if that's true, then our Tianer has really made it big. Miao Shoujuan was immediately happy, but soon said to herself, but this money should not be spent carelessly. Save it for Tianer to use when he gets married in the future. If anything happens to Tianer's company, this money can be left for him in case of emergency. Pa. Why do I keep saying unlucky things? After hanging up the phone, Lin Tian calmed down. He also knew that his parents might not believe it now, but that didn't matter. This time, Lin Tian just gave the old couple some preparations. When Lin Tian drives home in a luxury car in the future and builds a big villa for the old couple in his hometown, the old couple will probably believe it. You have to believe it even if you don't want to. After becoming rich, Lin Tian first gave some money to his parents and began to think for himself. Gurgle. At this time, Lin Tian's stomach made a rumbling sound, and he realized that he was very hungry. Whether it was being cheated on and broken up with by Han Qingxian, or getting the system, Lin Tian's mind was filled with strong emotions. Only when I calmed down did I feel hungry. Let's eat something good. Without any hesitation, Lin Tian scanned a shared bicycle and went straight out of the school. Beef noodles. Lin Tian rode his bicycle to the snack street outside the school and finally stopped at his favorite Ban Neon restaurant. He was a regular here. It was around 6 in the afternoon, the time when students from Peking University and Tsinghua University went out to find food. There were quite a few people sitting in the Ban Neon shop. Lin Tian walked in and shouted, "Boss, give me a large portion of beef flat noodles." When he said this, no one else in the noodle shop felt there was anything wrong. Beef noodles are the most expensive type of noodles in this noodle shop, but it's not unpopular. 3 servings of beef. However, what Lin Tian said next made most of the students in the noodle shop look at Lin Tian. There was a hint of surprise in the eyes of several workers working nearby. 1 serving of beef is 12 pieces. 3 servings of beef cost $36. In addition to the beef noodles which originally cost 18 yuan, Lin Tian also ordered a bottle of Red Bull which cost 6 yuan, which means that Lin Tian spent 58 yuan on this meal. I spent 58 yuan on a bowl of ban mian. Who would dare to eat like this if their family is not rich? For a time, the students and the laborers in the shop all regarded Lin Tian as a rich second-generation man from a wealthy family. It would be a lie to say I'm not envious. Who doesn't want to have some meat with their noodles? Slurp. Slurp. Lin Tian, on the other hand, was eating noodles with big mouthfuls. You know what, the flat noodles with 3 servings of braised beef taste so damn delicious. Luxury. After eating and drinking his fill, Lin Tian walked out of the beef noodle shop and burped in satisfaction. Ding, the host spent 58 yuan, 10 times the cashback was triggered, 580 yuan has been deposited into the host's balance. After Lin Tian walked out of the beef noodle shop, the system's voice also appeared in Lin Tian's mind. It feels great. Lin Tian wanted to yell at this. Spending money and getting 10 times the cash back, is there anything better than this? To the north. Where to go next? Suppressing his excitement, Lin Tian was thinking in his mind how to spend money quickly. After giving 100,000 yuan to his parents from the 1 million yuan reward from the system, Lin Tian still had 900,000 yuan left. Question mark. Why didn't the system give me back the 100,000 yuan I gave to my parents? Lin Tian suddenly discovered a blind spot. But he soon realized, could it be that my parents don't plan to spend this money? Instead, they plan to save it for me and use it in the future? So the system determined that I didn't actually spend this money? In order to verify his idea, Lin Tian took out his mobile phone. Then he opened his sister Lin Siki's WeChat and directly transferred 5,000 yuan to her. Almost instantly, a message notification will appear on the screen indicating that your transfer has been received by the other party. Lin Tian knew that he could not get the money back. But what made Lin Tian feel strange was that the system's tenfold cashback was not triggered. Instead, it was my sister who sent me a message, "Are you crazy?" Lin Tian. Lin Tian casually dealt with his sister, frowning, "Tonzi, why didn't my purchase just now trigger the tenfold cashback?" System, to avoid the host's unlimited card bug. Can we have some trust in each other? Am I that kind of person? Lin Tian immediately understood that the system was afraid that he would spend money unlimitedly through his family. However, this also made Lin Tian breathe a sigh of relief. He thought that the tenfold cashback system could not be triggered. Then, Lin Tian casually told his sister Lin Siki to use the 5,000 yuan as she pleased. In a university in Central Dragon Country. Lin Siki, who looked sweet but had no image at all, was sitting on the bed in the dormitory when she suddenly let out a joyful scream. "What's wrong, Siki?" Wang Shuangshuang, a good friend on the upper bunk, poked her head out. Across from her, a woman who was putting on makeup muttered, "What the hell, you scared me." "Pooh. Why don't you scare yourself to death?" Lin Siki cursed inwardly, then smiled at her good friend Wang Shuangshuang and said, "Shuangshuang, my brother transferred 5,000 yuan to me. He said he had set up a company and asked me to treat you to a meal this weekend." Lin Siki was very happy, not because of the 5,000 yuan, but because her brother actually set up a company. Lin Tian's parents did not believe what he said, but his sister Lin Siki believed it very much. "Really?" Wang Shuangshuang was obviously very surprised, and a look of astonishment flashed across her face. A college student founded a company and directly transferred 5,000 yuan to his sister. The combination of these words is quite surprising. The woman opposite who was putting on makeup also had a hint of surprise in her eyes, but she still turned her head and said, "Only 5,000 yuan, is it a lot? I can make this much money just by live streaming for a few days." Okay, now I know that you, Zhang Yueme, are powerful, okay? Lin Siki and Wang Shuangshuan didn't want to pay any attention to this woman. Of course they have no objection to live streaming, after all, there are many college students doing live streaming nowadays. And Lin Siki is also preparing for a live broadcast. But they really can't like those classmates who are not in the dormitory every Saturday and Sunday, and always smell of cigarettes when they come back. Who in the dormitory doesn't know what she does every time she goes out? Chapter 3, Seal your heart and lock up your love, and your feelings will never fade. After Lin Tian transferred 5,000 yuan to his sister, he still had 895,000 yuan on him. The few $100 he had left were automatically ignored by Lin Tian. "I originally wanted to buy a car and a house, but it was so late and the sales office and the Seasun store were closed." Helplessly, Lin Tian, who wanted to trigger the cashback, found a clothing store. "Didn't you say the clothes I'm wearing are cheap? Then I'll wear something nice to blind your eyes." Lin Tian was angry with Han Xingxian, so he went straight into a Prada men's clothing store. Prada men's clothing brand is one of the more high-end men's brands in the world. In offline specialty stores, the price of each piece of clothing is over 20,000 yuan. Even the cheapest discounted short-sleeved shirts online cost 6 or 7,000. "Hello sir, how can I help you?" As soon as Lin Tian walked into the store, a beautiful clerk wearing a pink cheongsam and high heels came up to him with a smile. It's indeed a high-end brand, and the service quality of the waiters is really excellent. Seeing the smile on the other person's face, she felt that Lin Tian was like her biological father. Although it was the evening rush hour, there was no customer in the Prada store. But this is normal. The average price of Prada is over 10,000 yuan, which is not affordable for ordinary families. Lin Tian glanced around casually and found that he knew nothing about the Prada brand. But then he suddenly had an idea. He looked at the pretty salesperson who had been following him and said with a smile, "Please help me put together 2 sets of autumn clothes that fit me. The price should be kept within 900,000. "Ah? Yes, sir." Although this clerk had seen a lot of the world, he was obviously shocked by Lin Tian's words. Fortunately, her reaction speed was also first-rate. She soon showed an even brighter smile and asked, "I wonder what your job is, sir? Are there any specific requirements for these 2 sets of clothes?" Lin Tian Dao, "I'm a student. As for my requirements, I want something young and sporty, and most importantly, comfortable." "Okay sir, please wait a moment." The waiter suppressed his surprise and quickly went inside the store. She must seize this business opportunity. If it succeeds, the commission will be more than her monthly salary. Lin Tian thought she was going to pick out clothes, but unexpectedly she came out with a cup of tea. "Sir, please have some tea and wait a moment. I will go and help you choose clothes." Lin Tian took the warm tea, and the waitress quickly went to choose clothes for Lin Tian. The shop was quite large, and there were several other waiters there. They must have known that Lin Tian wanted to buy clothes worth 900,000 yuan, so they all secretly envied the waiter who received Lin Tian. The 2 young and beautiful ones were even muttering, "Hey, this person looks very young. Could he be a student from our university? But I've never seen him before." These 2 waiters are both students from Peking University and Tsinghua University who have been working part-time in Prada stores for a long time. Those who can work part-time here are naturally young and beautiful, and their looks are at least as good as Han Xingxian, the class beauty. Take a picture secretly and look for it later, just in case it's really from our university. The two female classmates worked part-time in the Prada store for a long time. They were used to seeing rich people, so they also had some ambitions. However, compared to those old men, they naturally prefer someone like Lin Tian who was young and rich. "Sir, what do you think of these two suits?" The female clerk who served Lin Tian soon returned with two sets of clothes. Lin Tian took a quick look and saw one set mainly in black and the other mainly in white, and both were complete sets, from head to toe, so he nodded directly. Two sets of clothes, a total of 820,000. Pay. Lin Tian nodded and paid directly by swiping his card. Ding, payment successful. When the sound came from the POS machine, the waitress was even more excited. Such a big deal was completed so easily. "Sir, please wait a moment, I will pack it for you." As the waiter spoke, he quickly waved to several shop assistants in the distance. The two female students from Peking University and Tsinghua University who had been paying attention to the situation here came running over. "Sister Lan Lan, we'll help you." Their voices were very gentle. They smiled at Lin Tian and then helped him pack his clothes very skillfully. "Ask me if I'm from Peking University or Tsinghua University. Better yet, ask for my WeChat. We look good too." The two girls kept smiling and muttered to themselves while helping Lin Tian pack his clothes. They chose to work part-time at Prada men's store for a reason. Perhaps he noticed the little thoughts of his two colleagues. The waitress named Sister Lan Lan chatted with Lin Tian intentionally or unintentionally. "Sir, you said you are a university student. I think you are from the best university in our city, Peking University or Tsinghua University?" "Yes, that's right." Lin Tian nodded with a smile. He is very excited now because the tenfold cashback for his recent consumption of 820,000 has been credited to his account. Now he has a total of 8.27 million in his bank card. That's such a coincidence. Wan Shen and Xiao Xiao are also students at Peking University and Tsinghua University. The female clerk named Lan Lan seemed surprised and mentioned two female students from Peking University and Tsinghua University around her. The two female students were also very surprised at this time, and they cooperated and looked at Lin Tian with unexpected eyes. Lin Tian was also a little surprised. "Really? That's quite a coincidence." "Since it's such a coincidence, classmate Lin Tian, could you add me on WeChat? It will be convenient for us to contact you in the future." The girl named Zhang Wenqian is very proactive. She has a melon-shaped face and fair skin. Her appearance is definitely not inferior to Han Qingxian, the class beauty, and she is even more beautiful. Okay. Only then did Lin Tian realize what this girl wanted to do. The other party wants to seduce him. Because Zhang Wenqian and the girl next to her named Xiao Xiao looked at me with eyes that were about to turn blue. No, they want to take my money. Lin Tian shuddered and realized that he was not that attractive, but his money was attractive. Sure enough, people without money will never know how passionate women are towards rich people. But for me, it's nothing if they like my money. What's scary is if they really like me. After experiencing what happened with Han Qingxian, Lin Tian became a little afraid of so-called love. He began to seal his heart and lock away his love. These girls like his money, which is fine, because they can get 10 times the cash back on their spending anyway. I have no feelings for them, so even if something really happens, I can separate without any psychological pressure. And if there is love, that's something that can kill people. Lin Tian was deeply aware of the famous saying of a fat sheep, "Emotions are the most terrifying thing in the world." Under the joyful gazes of the two girls, Lin Tian added them both on WeChat. The waitress named Lan Lan was a little envious, but perhaps because she was a little old, she didn't feel comfortable adding Lin Tian's contact information. But Sister Lan Lan may not know that Lin Tian actually doesn't mind that she is a little older. Those who are older are also moist. Chapter 4: Domination of the Female Anchor. The garment bags at the Prada store are all custom made, so packing the clothes takes some time. While packing clothes, Lin Tian chatted with a few girls and got to know them a little bit. Zhang Wenqian and Xiao Xiao are both from the Dance Academy of Peking University and Tsinghua University. Although we were not in the same class, we became good friends over time because we both worked in a specialty store. From the Dance Academy, no wonder her legs are so long. Lin Tian was not vulgar at all. He openly glanced at the two of their long white legs covered by Chong Sams. These two pairs of legs are white and long, and not as thin as sugarcane stalks. They are fleshy and a little tight, which can be seen from years of dancing practice. The two were not angry, but rather a little happy. because this means that something might really happen between Lin Tian and them in the future. It also means that some of the money Lin Tian has maybe spent on them. Considering that Lin Tian spent 8 or 900,000 to buy 2 sets of clothes, even a little bit of money that leaked out from between his fingers was enough to make them excited. This was also the original intention of the two to choose to work part-time at Prada men's store. Fishing for a rich guy. Soon, 2 sets of clothes were packed. Take care, Mr. Lin Tian. The store staff all came and said goodbye with smiles on their faces. Well, bye. Lin Tian waved his hand. Zhang Wenxian even flirted boldly, Student Lin Tian, please remember to contact me. After buying 2 sets of clothes, Lin Tian had more than 8 million yuan in his card. This made him feel extremely excited. Where to go next? Back to the dormitory? Lin Tian thought about it and immediately gave up the idea. Who would still live in a dormitory if they have money? Lin Tian turned around and took a Didi, heading straight to the most luxurious 4-star hotel nearby. Didi private car. If you have money, you can do whatever you want. The reason why we didn't stay in a 5-star hotel was that the 5-star hotels near Peking University and Tsinghua University were a bit far away. Lin Tian didn't want to run so far, and there happened to be a 4-star hotel near the school. Moreover, the hotel is only a few minutes' drive from the school, which just meets Lin Tian's needs. Yingbin Hotel. A well-known 4-star hotel chain in Longhua, some cities are rated 5-star. Lin Tian came to the front desk with 2 sets of clothes. The waitress immediately smiled professionally. Hello, how can I help you? Is there a presidential suite? Lin Tian asked. In the car, he briefly checked the prices of various rooms in the hotel. The most expensive one is undoubtedly the presidential suite, but there are only 4 presidential suites in the Yingbin Hotel near Peking University and Tsinghua University, so Lin Tian Kai asked this question. Yes, sir. The waitress responded directly without even checking. I guess this presidential suite is rarely occupied, so they remember clearly whether there are any vacancies. I'm going to book a presidential suite for a month. Lin Tian took out his credit card and handed it to the receptionist. Okay, sir, I'll check you in right away. The lady at the front desk was surprised, but she didn't show it on the surface. Instead, she politely swiped the card for Lin Tian. The presidential suite costs 9,998 per day, and Lin Tian booked it for a month, which costs 300,000. Sir, please follow me. The pretty receptionist personally took Lin Tian to the second top floor by elevator. The presidential suites of the Yingbin Hotel are all large flats with an area of more than 300 square meters. One room takes up almost half of the area of this floor. Sir, my name is Xiaoye, and I am your exclusive waiter now. Xiaoye smiled and said, if you need any other services, just tell me directly. Good. Bang. The door was closed by Lin Tian. It's so comfortable. After casually throwing 2 sets of Prada clothes worth more than 800,000 yuan on the sofa, Lin Tian lay down directly on the soft big bed, feeling more relaxed than ever before. The 10-fold cashback triggered by the system for the 300,000 yuan I just spent has been credited to my account. Lin Tian now has 11 million renminbi in his bank card. Who wouldn't he be happy if this much money was given to them? So, it's so comfortable. Lin Tian happily opened his mobile phone and subconsciously opened the largest short video platform in Longhua, Douyin. As a college student, in addition to attending classes, playing Douyin occupies most of Lin Tian's daily life. Of course, he also has his favorite anchor. However, it was still early and Lin Tian's favorite anchor Su Baobao had not started broadcasting yet. Being bored, he just casually browsed Douyin. Ha! Lin Tian suddenly thought of something and his body shook. Tonzi, can my spending on Douyin also trigger 10 times the cashback? Sure. The arrogant voice of the system made Lin Tian's mouth curl up unconsciously. Hey hey! Hey hey hey! Without any hesitation, Lin Tian directly used his money ability. There is currently 11 million renminbi on the card, and Lin Tian directly recharged more than 6 million on Douyin. He kept 5 million for himself. It feels better when I watch TikTok now. Lin Tian laughed while lying on the soft big bed. He swiped the screen of his phone casually. I have to say that Lin Tian's account has been well established, and 1 or 2 out of every 10 videos he watches are videos of beautiful women. TikTok beauties. As for what it looks like in reality, Lin Tian naturally doesn't know. Welcome the new brothers. Brothers, please raise funds and dance for a sports car gift. After watching dozens of videos, Lin Tian stopped at a live broadcast room of a girl wearing a purple anti-outfit. This female anchor named Don't Eat Cilantro is not very good looking, but she has a good figure. Especially at this time, she was wearing a purple mom's outfit, revealing her shoulders, which made her figure look even more curvy. This live broadcast room has the least image distortion among the dozens of live broadcast rooms he has visited. Even Lin Tian didn't see any distortion. He didn't know whether the host had turned on the beauty filter too low or the equipment was awesome, but in any case, it made Lin Tian stop. What is the super rocket jump? Lin Tian sent a barrage. Super rocket, commonly known as super fire, is the most expensive gift on Douyin, costing 3,000 renminbi each. There weren't many people in the live broadcast room, only a little over 100, so there weren't many comments either. Lin Tian's barrage was directly seen by the anchor named Don't Eat Coriander. She originally wanted to ignore it because Lin Tian was a newbie and his level was no more than 10. This means that he has never spent much money on Douyin at all. But for some unknown reason, Bu Chi Kai responded subconsciously, saying delicately, "If it's super hot, you can watch whatever you want, brother. This is a newbie account, and it's super popular. If you really brush it, I'll eat it directly." In the live broadcast room, an account in its 20s named Mr. Wang of Building Materials started to mock. He is the administrator of this live broadcast room and should have given the female anchor several thousand yuan. Food and drink for free? Lin Tian casually posted a comment. Immediately afterwards, before the administrator named Mr. Wang of Building Materials sent out the second barrage, he tapped the super rocket button twice. Wow! The plump anchor in a purple camisole was about to speak when a gorgeous golden rocket suddenly appeared on the screen, accompanied by sound effects, occupying most of the screen in the live broadcast room. Wow! Thank God for the super fire. Thank you, my beloved brother Tian. Bu Chi Cilantro is a small anchor. Since he started broadcasting, the biggest gift he has received is just an ordinary rocket worth 1,000 yuan. Now seeing a super rocket, a bright smile suddenly appeared on her face. She cheered excitedly in the live broadcast room and even twisted her waist. But before the excitement on her face faded, the second super rocket followed. Wow, 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 wow. Thanks to Brother Tian for being the best to Coriander. Brother Tian is mighty and powerful, he will never fall. The one who doesn't eat coriander started screaming in the live broadcast room, and his face even looked pitiful, as if he was about to cry. She is quite good at pretending. Brother Tian, what dance do you want to see? Then, Bu Chi Shunxai asked excitedly. I had long forgotten about my administrator. Because Lin Tian's Douyin account is called Brother Tian, she always calls Lin Tian Brother Tian. No, big brother, are you serious? You are so confused, big brother. Big brother is confused. Where's Mr. Wang, the building materials guy I mentioned eating? I have something hot here, would you like some? The originally quiet live broadcast room suddenly became lively because of these two super rockets. Of course, most of them are just spectators making fun of the memes. The administrator who had said before that he wanted to eat also chose to keep silent at this moment. Lin Tian ignored him and posted a comment, will it bring wealth? Come and do a wealth dance. This was also the first time for Lin Tian to send super rockets in the live broadcast room. Before, he had only sent lightboards in the live broadcast room of his favorite Su Baobao. After such a long time, it was still a white account. I have to say, this feeling of being able to dominate the female anchor by giving gifts. Cool. Come get rich? Yes, Brother Tian. She didn't eat coriander but always had a bright smile on her face, and started dancing the like I dance in the live broadcast room. I have to say that this female anchor is not very good looking, but she definitely has a good figure. And she is very good at it. Chapter 5 Chow Xiao Xiao comes to visit. In the live broadcast room, this female anchor with a good figure lifted up her skirt, revealing her belly near her belly button, which was a bit fleshy. Only then did Lin Tian realize that she was wearing a pair of very short jeans. Come on. Come on. I hope my brother Tian gets rich. Bu Chi Cilantro started swaying in the live broadcast room, even with his belt across his waist, and twisted his body very vigorously. That's really good. Lin Tian smiled, lightly tapped his finger, and two more super rockets were sent out. Ding, the host spent 9,000 yuan, 10 times the cashback was triggered, 90,000 yuan has been deposited into the host's balance. Wow, thank you Brother Tian, I'm so touched. Thank you, the best person in the world, Brother Tian. She was so excited about not eating coriander that she twisted her waist even harder and exclaimed in a delicate voice in the live broadcast room. Damn it! Lin Tian discovered that the female anchor was dancing, but he was the one who felt uncomfortable. He jumped. Good dancing, here we go. Lin Tian couldn't stand it anymore and sent a barrage of comments. Then, he sent 2 super rockets and left the live broadcast room directly. After leaving, Lin Tian discovered that Buchi Cilantro had sent him a private message. It comes with a sexy photo of her and a warning sign. Lin Tian was not interested in flying, so he simply ignored it. After leaving the live broadcast room of Buchi Akai, Lin Tian immediately visited the live broadcast rooms of several decent dance anchors. He threw out dozens of super rockets, and the system gave him nearly $1 million in cash back. However, they are all small live broadcast rooms, and there is not much visual impact when super rockets are released. And it made Lin Tian feel stuck and uncomfortable. Lin Tian, are you there? Coincidentally, at this moment, Xiao Xiao Xiao, who had added a V at the Prada store not long ago, sent a message. Attached is an emoticon package made from her own photo, which shows her with eyes wide open, her face close to the camera, looking at the camera, and her cleavage exposed. On the picture, there are 2 words written, "Are you there?" Girls can actually be so proactive? Lin Tian sighed. Yes. Lin Tian sent a message to Xiao 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 and attached an emoticon of someone unable to sleep alone. Then, he casually asked, "Aren't you off work yet?" It was only 8:30, and it had only been half an hour since Lin Tian left the Prada store. Lin Tian guessed that Xiao 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 should not have finished get off work yet. Xiao Xiao Xiao, who was in the specialty store, just sent a seductive message tentatively. But she didn't expect that Lin Tian not only replied to the message but also seemed very approachable. Xiao 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 immediately went to the bathroom. At this moment, Zhang Wenqian was not around, so she happily sent a message, "Yes, she hasn't finished get off work yet." Then, there was an emoticon package about being tired from work. Of course, they are also made with my own beautiful photos, and they are all very tempting. Interesting. Lin Tian laughed. Why would Xiao 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 send him such an emoticon package? You have to know that the two have only known each other for half an hour. Lin Tian was a very direct person. He didn't play tricks and directly sent a message to the other party, "Is it okay if I don't go to work?" Xiao Xiao Xiao, who was lazing in the restroom of a clothing store, suddenly felt her heart beat faster after seeing this message. She looked around with a guilty conscience. Of course she knew the meaning of this sentence. I also know what the next sentence is. But Xiao 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 was a little hesitant, not knowing whether she should say that at this time. She wanted to hook Lin Tian and spend Lin Tian's money. But she felt that she and Lin Tian had only known each other for less than an hour, and she was saying these words. Will Lin Tian think that I'm a loose woman? Xiao 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 was a little worried, but the opportunity was right in front of her. How could she miss it? After gritting her teeth, Xiao 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 replied, "If I don't work, will you support me?" Send. Boom. 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 After sending the message, Xiao 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 could even hear her own rapidly beating heart. She stared at the phone screen. Ding dong. Lin Tian sent a message. I want to support you. Is 500,000 yuan a month enough? Looking at these few short words, Xiao Xiao Xiao's heart almost jumped out. Student Lin is so direct. Xiao 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 thought to herself, but I like it so much. She sat on the toilet, her hands more flexible than ever before, and quickly tapped the keyboard, sure. As Xiao 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 stared at the phone screen nervously, trying to determine whether Lin Tian was joking, she saw another message from Lin Tian quickly. Bank card number sent. Hiss. Xiao Xiao Xiao's breathing was rapid, her heart was beating fast, and she was trembling as she sent her bank card number. But she was still nervous. Lin Tian, are you kidding me? Or are you playing truth or dare with someone? Xiao 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 stared at her phone without blinking, waiting for Lin Tian's message. At the same time, I was secretly looking forward to the text message from the bank. Ding, your bank balance has changed, please check it. At this time, a message from the bank almost made Xiao 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 jump up. She clicked on the bank information and was shocked to see the words, 1 million renminbi has been deposited into your bank card. 1 million? Student Lin Tian gave me 1 million directly? For a moment, Xiao Xiao Xiao's heart almost stopped and she was in great surprise. He's going to support me for 2 months? Or? Xiao 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 was very nervous. She opened WeChat and found that Lin Tian had sent her a message with the room number of Ingbin Hotel where Lin Tian was currently staying. In addition, Lin Tian had another message: come here within half an hour. Half an hour? Chow Xiaoxiao blushed slightly. Of course she knew what Lin Tian meant. But you take money from people and do things for them. As an ordinary student, she naturally didn't dare to do anything wrong. Lin Tian is so rich, could his family be simple? Therefore, Chow Xiaoxiao had no intention of taking the money without doing the job. I don't get off work until 10, and it's only 8:30. Chow Xiaoxiao thought about it and gritted her teeth. Forget it, I'll take a day off today. As she was thinking, she heard Zhang Wenxian's voice outside. Xiaoxiao, what took you so long? Come back quickly. If you find out, Manager Zhang will be furious. Oh, okay, I'm feeling a little uncomfortable. I'll be right out. Chow Xiaoxiao shuddered with fear, as if she was doing something bad and was discovered by her best friend. Are you not feeling well? Do you want to ask for leave? Sister Lanlan asked with a frown. She is Manager Zhang, Zhang Lanlan. Chow Xiaoxiao came out, and because she was so excited, her face looked really red. Chow Xiaoxiao looked uncomfortable and said in embarrassment, Sister Lanlan, I think I should take a day off today. I have a terrible headache and I think I have a fever. She wasn't having a fever, she was just getting excited. Well, take a leave and rest for a night. Zhang Lanlan naturally had no objection to this. Because I'm taking leave now, I won't get this afternoon's salary. It means that Chow Xiaoxiao worked for several hours in vain, and her leader would not say anything to her. Xiaoxiao, have a good rest. Before Chow Xiaoxiao left, Zhang Wenxian said this with concern on her face. This made Chow Xiaoxiao feel a little guilty. Even the kind-hearted Chow Xiaoxiao was thinking, why not see if Lin Tian can support Wenxian as well? That way, we sisters can all become wealthy together. Lin Tian on this side sent 1 million to Chow Xiaoxiao and was very excited. He is a serious novice. My understanding of women is limited to action movies from a certain island country, and I know nothing else. I've been dating Han Xinxian for a month, and we haven't even kissed, at most we just held hands. Chow Xiaoxiao's appearance and figure were no less attractive than Han Xingxuan's, yet he succeeded in getting her so quickly. Of course Lin Tian knew the reason. Money. Chapter 6 Chow Xiaoxiao. After spending 1 million on Chow Xiaoxiao, Lin Tian has received a tenfold rebate from the system. Therefore, Lin Tian concluded that Chow Xiaoxiao would not run away with the money. What are you going to do later? Go straight in? How about we chat first? Adjust our state? What if it takes a second? Lin Tian was scrolling through Douyin, his mind wandering to Chow Xiaoxiao who was about to arrive. He had never done anything like this before, so he was a little nervous. Ding dong. Soon, the doorbell rang, and the waiter named Xiaoya's voice came in. Mr. Lin, your friend Miss Chow is here to see you. Would you like her to come in? Well, let her come directly. Lin Tian said. Yes, sir. Xiaoya left quickly and soon found Chow Xiaoxiao waiting downstairs. Chow Xiaoxiao followed Xiaoya up and asked curiously, your hotel is quite professional. Each room is assigned a dedicated staff member to serve? Of course not. Xiaoya smiled and said, Mr. Lin is a senior VIP of our hotel, so I automatically become Mr. Lin's exclusive service staff. If I'm off duty, there are others on call 24 hours a day, ready to serve Mr. Lin at any time. Wow, professional. Chow Xiaoxiao let out a low cry, not feeling embarrassed. Some people want to be supported but no one wants them. In the more than 1 year that I worked part-time in the franchise store, I didn't develop any other skills, but I did become much thicker-skinned. It is also a huge gain. The two of them went all the way up. During this period, Chow Xiaoxiao got the amount of Lin Tian's spending from Xiaoye. Lin Tian immediately bought the right to live in the presidential suite for 1 month at a price of 11,000 yuan a night. This made Chow Xiaoxiao even more certain that Lin Tian was the rich man she was looking for. Mr. Lin, Miss Chow has arrived. I wish you a pleasant evening. Xiaoya sent Chow Xiaoxiao home, but did not go into the house. Instead, she stood at the door and greeted her respectfully. Major. Lin Tian is a country boy, and he also feels that the service staff are of good quality. But he didn't think much about it, because the slim Chow Xiaoxiao had already come in. At this time, Chow Xiaoxiao was still wearing her professional attire of a suit on the upper body and a hip skirt with stockings on the lower body. This kind of professional attire shows off her slim figure to the fullest. Student Lin Tian. Xiao Xiao stood in front of the bed, also feeling a little nervous.
Don't be nervous, come and lie down.
Lin Tian, a newbie, was actually nervous, but the money in the card and the system gave him confidence. So when I greeted him at this time, there was no sense of incongruity at all. When Xiao Xiao heard this, her face turned red. Although her virginity was gone, this was her first time doing something like this outside. After fishing in the Prada store for a year, Lin Tian was the first rich man she took a fancy to. So rich. However, Xiao Xiao still put down her bag, walked over obediently, took off her high heels, and leaned on Lin Tian's shoulder. Lin Tian originally thought that with his own determination, he would never do anything that went too far. But now, smelling the fragrance coming from Xiao Xiao and feeling the heat coming from her, he found that he had overestimated his own willpower.
Are you a virgin? Lin Tian asked the last question before taking action.
Unexpectedly, Xiao Xiao thought that Lin Tian was up to something and her face suddenly became unnatural.
But she didn't lie.
She bit her lip and said, "No, it wasn't.
When I was a freshman, I didn't know any better.
I was taken away by an old man who was 20 years older than me."
Xiao Xiao was a little nervous, thinking that Lin Tian would be angry. Unexpectedly, Lin Tian showed a happy expression on his face. If not, that would be great. Lin Tian could no longer bear it, and amid Xiao Xiao's exclamation, he threw back the quilt.
Afterwards, clothes were scattered all over the ground.
A few minutes later, Lin Tian was a little annoyed. "What did you yell at? It's all your fault." He was being a little unreasonable.
Xiao Xiao's face flushed, knowing that Lin Tian had entered the sage time, and the man's self-esteem was severely hit. She was very gentle, caressing Lin Tian's chest and softly saying, "It's okay, Lin, this should be your first time, right? I heard that boys are like this when they have sex for the first time." Xiao Xiao was also surprised, because Lin Tian's performance was really the first time. This was Xiao Xiao's first time with such a rich and handsome guy, which made her feel like she had really made a good deal.
Really?
Lin Tian also felt that he had gone too far. It was clearly his own problem, but he actually blamed it on Xiao Xiao. But he really can't control it.
Then try again. This is the good thing about young people: if they have good physical fitness, they can recover in a short time. Lin Tian tried again. Call.
Half an hour later, Lin Tian happily lit a cigarette and completely entered the sage time. Xiao Xiao was beside him, gently massaging his sore waist.
Student Lin is amazing.
Xiao Xiao was not lying when she said this. Lin Tian was countless times better than that old man in his 40s, which really made Xiao Xiao feel satisfied from the bottom of her heart.
You are also very good.
Lin Tian said casually and opened Douyin again to play. Xiao Xiao also knew that the man in front of her had entered the sage time, and he gave her a careful massage. The two of them chatted casually, just like a young couple. As they chatted, Xiao Xiao became bolder and asked, "Student Lin Tian doesn't seem to like virgin girls?" "Well, not really at the moment." Lin Tian didn't hide it. "I was scumbag before, and now I don't want to talk about love. I would feel guilty if I were a virgin. I would give in too easily, but you wouldn't do that."
Hate.
Xiao Xiao finally knew the reason, but she was not angry. She gently hit Lin Tian's shoulder with her little hand.
Lin Tian suddenly looked at Xiao Xiao seriously and said, "I won't treat you badly in terms of money, but if I don't want you anymore, don't bother me. Let's part ways amicably."
"Yeah, I understand." Xiao Xiao felt a little disappointed, but she still forced herself to smile. Lin Tian then smiled and held her in his arms. "You're so sweet. You don't have a car yet, right? I'll take you to buy a car tomorrow."
No. I have an electric car."
Xiao Xiao waved her hand quickly. She just made $1 million and didn't want to spend it so quickly. Good girls know how to budget carefully. Lin Tian smiled and shook his head. "Don't worry, I'll pay for it. You don't have to touch your $1 million.
"Really? Husband?"
Xiao Xiao was overjoyed and moved. She actually called Lin Tian husband and put her face on his chest.
"Of course it's real.
Pick a car." At this time, Lin Tian found that his favorite broadcaster Su Baby had started broadcasting, so he clicked into the live broadcast room while speaking.
Xiao Xiao's heart moved when she heard this.
While she was giving Lin Tian a massage, she was thinking about what kind of car she wanted. Lin Tian, on the other hand, focused his attention on Su Baobao's live broadcast room. He was a freeloader before, sending out a light board at most every day, but his fan club had reached level 10. At this time, an account named Brother Tian and tens of thousands of level 10 lightboards entered the live broadcast room without attracting anyone's attention.
Tide, late again. Apologize. Apologize quickly. The guy with the egg should apologize quickly.
As one of the most famous anchors on Douyin, within less than a minute after Su Baobao started broadcasting, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room had reached 50,000, and there were countless barrages scrolling.
Sorry guys, I had a stomachache and went to the restroom just now, so I'm a few minutes late.
Su Baobao seemed a little embarrassed in front of the live camera and explained the reason for his lateness. But this guy is used to being late, and most of the comments from the audience in the live broadcast room are just jokes.
After a brief chat, Su Baobao said with a smile, "I've already told my brothers that we're going to have a big game today.
Let's go PK with some other big streamers with over 100,000 followers. Today's PK is either a streamer with over 100,000 followers or a very powerful streamer. Those who have tickets please go up, those who don't have tickets please give a thumbs up, and do what you can." Baby Su chuckled and showed his signature earthy smile. Lin Tian likes his earthy style, which can be said to be friendly, and he never forces the audience to give gifts. After all, Su Baobao is a game anchor, and he may not even have a PK match in a month. So there is no such thing as giving gifts or not giving gifts. Generally speaking, Su Baobao relies on popularity to make money. The gifts in the live broadcast room are not as valuable as the gifts he gives out in the live broadcast room every day.
A big PK?
Lin Tian was just watching Su Baby's live broadcast as usual, but he didn't expect that he would actually run into his own trap. Normally, he would just give a 10-cent lightboard or a 10-cent fan ticket.
But today, Lin Tian decided to help Su Baobao once.
Anyway, you can get 10 times the cash back for the money you spend.
Just play. Chapter 7 Brother Tian is mighty. Hubby, do you like watching Su Baobao's live broadcast? Lin Tian watched Su Baby chatting with great interest.
Xiao Xiao beside him came over, feeling a little lonely, and looked at the live broadcast screen of Lin Tian's mobile phone with her big eyes.
Husband? Lin Tian looked at her warily.
When they were alone, he could just say it's okay, but he shouldn't let it get out of hand and think he was her husband. Xiao Xiao was a little frightened by Lin Tian's look, and quickly said, "I only call you husband here, I won't call you husband outside."
Yeah, sensible.
Lin Tian touched her head and said, "I've been watching Su Baobao's live broadcast for a long time."
It's just a sentiment. Oh. Xiao Xiao nodded, not quite understanding.
For men, if it is about feelings, it is very important. Xiao Xiao lay on Lin Tian, and they watched the live broadcast together. Several big anchors invited by Su Baobao soon arrived. They are Si Jin, a Disney princess, and the other one is Brother Bo, who is also a big anchor with over 100,000 followers.
Ah, fighting with Si Jin and the Disney princesses? Shooty, you're really strong. I'm not sure how to fight them. I guessed it was Brother Bo. He's been in contact with Brother Su a bit too frequently these days.
All brothers, get ready.
Let them see the cohesion of our Su family army.
As the three people appeared one by one, the already numerous comments in the live broadcast room began to roll like a tide. Some people are very confident, but there are also many people who are pessimistic about Su Baobao. Because of Si Jin and the Disney princess, this man and woman are considered to be the most powerful anchors in the entire Douyin. It is normal for them to lose hundreds of thousands of dollars in a PK.
If you come across a big event, you can win millions.
Don't be afraid, Brother Su, I support you. Lin Tian laughed and sent out a barrage of comments. But since he was just a fan club with a lightboard at level 10, and his Douyin level was in the single digits, he was naturally lost in the tide and basically no one paid attention to him. But there is one person who knows that if Lin Tian really puts in his best effort, Su Baobao will most likely win.
Xiao Xiao looked at Lin Tianfa's comments and asked curiously, "Husband, are you going to help Su Baobao win this PK?" Lin Tian nodded. "Oh my god, how much money will it cost to win this PK?"
Xiao Xiao muttered to herself. She also watched the live broadcast and knew that it would probably cost a lot of money for such a big anchor to have a century PK. But she was also very curious, because Lin Tian's account seemed to have never been used before.
Could it be a trumpet?
Xiao Xiao thought about it, but she suddenly remembered that she had never heard of a person like Lin Tian in the school before. Being so rich, he should have been famous in school a long time ago. And he was so rich, and for the first time he kept it until his sophomore year, and even gave it to himself? Was he hiding his identity before? Or was he the lost child of a super rich man who was suddenly found and became rich?
Many thoughts flashed through Chow Xiaoxiao's mind.
At this time, the first match of the century PK between Su Baobao and 3 others also began.
3-person PK is divided into 3 rounds.
The first round will see who has more votes, that is, who spends the most money in the live broadcast room. The second round is a competition to see who is in the top 100 of the live broadcast room gift list. To put it bluntly, it is a competition to see the spending power of elite fans. The third round is about the cohesion of the live broadcast room.
Each person's ticket is only worth 66 yuan.
This is a competition of the cohesion of the fans in the live broadcast room. According to the 3-round rule, the first round is favorable to Xijin and Disney Princess, 2 anchors with many big brothers in their live broadcast rooms. The third round is favorable to Su Baobao and Bogu, 2 anchors with many fans in their live broadcast rooms.
In the second round, it all depends on fate.
If Lin Tian wants to take action, he will naturally do so in the first round.
Okay guys, it's time to start.
Those of you who have tickets, please help post them.
If you don't have a ticket, please give it a thumbs up. 5 mobile phones worth 10,000 yuan have been posted in the upper left corner. If you have time, you can grab one.
As Su Baobao's voice sounded, the live broadcast room of Xijin and Disney Princess almost instantly exceeded 1 million votes, which is a gift worth 100,000 yuan. It must be their eldest brother who exerted force in an instant and helped them to take the lead. Although the 2 game live broadcast rooms of Su Baobao and Bogu also have super rockets and other gifts, the increase is certainly not as fast as that of the 2 professional PK rooms.
Thank you, Emperor NM, for the super rocket.
Thank you, Little Fairy, for the Little Fairy Carnival.
The fairy is here too, please pay attention to him.
What?
They're already over 100,000 and their health bars are invisible?
It's over, how could it be so fast? Su Baobao was originally expressing his gratitude for the gifts, but suddenly he glanced and saw the gift notes from Xijin and the Disney Princess.
He was stunned and a painful expression appeared on his face.
The first round of PK was a competition of financial resources of the big brother in the live broadcast room, which was indeed not very friendly to the 2 game anchors.
It's over, Brother Su is in danger. The opponent is too strong, I feel like I can't defeat him. Even if I can't win, I have to fight. This is my first official PK with Brother Su on Douyin. I can't lose. Roar! Calling Queen Qian, calling Queen Qian. My son is in danger, come quickly.
The live broadcast room of the big anchor has a large number of people, and there are so many barrages that Lin Tian can't read them all.
Xianhuang is Su Baobao's wife.
Because he can't win in PK, Su Baobao usually goes up by himself and rarely lets his friends force him to go up.
Everyone, rest assured, Xianhuang will be here soon. Since it's a PK, I will definitely not let you down.
At this time, Baby Su also said with a smile.
Hey, thank you Brother Tian for the super rocket, thank you Brother Tian.
At this time, a super rocket appeared in the live broadcast room, and Su Baobao subconsciously expressed his gratitude. The other spectators didn't care much either. After all, the gap in points was dozens of super rockets, which could not be made up by 1 or 2 people. And super rockets appear in the live broadcast room from time to time.
Everyone is waiting for Su Baobao to take action himself.
However, to the surprise of everyone in the live broadcast room, the super rocket in the live broadcast room did not stop.
Quickly jump from Super Rocket 1 to Super Rocket 10.
And it is still growing rapidly. It can be seen at a glance that the big brother who was giving gifts is madly clicking on the super rocket.
In fact, Lin Tian did take action.
He pointed his right ring finger at the gift of the super rocket and pressed it frantically. In a very short time, send out Super Rocket 100. This made Chow Xiaoxiao, who was standing next to her, feel distressed.
This was 300,000 RMB. Is this how fast Big Brother gives out gifts?
I wish they were all given to me. Chow Xiaoxiao was lying in Lin Tian's arms, thinking in her heart, but of course she didn't dare to show it, let alone dominate Lin Tian.
Fuck. Big Brother is so confused. Who is this? Brother Tian? Is he the new Big Brother? Brother Tian is mighty.
He gave birth to 10 babies in 1 litter.
Ha ha ha. Brother Su, why don't you hurry up and thank Big Brother?
The audience in the live broadcast room instantly became excited because they were all die-hard fans of Su Baobao. At this time, they saw Lin Tian giving gifts to Su Baby, and he gave 100 super rockets at once, and they were all very excited.
Many people clicked on Lin Tian's homepage and followed him. Holy crap! Brother Bao, someone sent you 100 super rockets. There was a few seconds delay in the live broadcast room, and Su Baobao had not seen so many super rockets, but his assistant Binzi reminded Su Baobao. What? 100 super rockets? Baby Su's eyes widened, he jumped up from his chair, and showed a surprised expression. At this time, he also saw the icons of the 100 super rockets appear. Oh my god! Is that really 100? Thank you, Brother Tian, thank you, Brother Tian, thank you for the money. Brothers, please pay attention to Brother Tian. The last sentence was almost shouted by Su Baobao, with a hoarse voice. Lin Tian looked at Su Baby and thanked him while listening to the voice of the system in his ears. Ding, the host spent 300,000 yuan, 10 times the cashback was triggered, 3 million yuan has been deposited into the host's balance. Chapter 8 Brother Su smiled. Brothers, don't let up, they are big anchors and may catch up at any time. Don't let Big Brother go alone, everyone who has loose tickets should go up. At this time, in the Disney Princess's live broadcast room, she was mobilizing the Big Brother and water friends in the live broadcast room, asking everyone not to relax. But judging from her expression, she probably feels that there is a good chance of winning. After all, they exceeded the other side by more than 100,000, which is not a small number. It is difficult to catch up by relying solely on individual tickets, after all, their live broadcast rooms are also growing. There are 3 rounds of PK. We must hold on in the first round, and then try to win the second round, because we will most likely lose in the third round. There are too many people in their live broadcast room. Ah! The Disney princess who was mobilizing suddenly screamed, because her PK bar was more than 100,000 higher than the opponent's, and she was suddenly overtaken. And the opponent has overtaken them by more than 100,000. The Big Brother on the opposite side is here, everyone, vote for him, vote for him. Sister Luoli. Brother Toad. Brother Fong. Great votes. The other side has overtaken us. Disney princesses are mobilizing like crazy. The same thing happened to Sijin's live broadcast room and Bo Ji's live broadcast room. Lin Tian fired 100 super rockets, directly making Su Baobao's live broadcast room rush to the first place among the 4. Thank you, Brother Tian. Thank you for the money. I never thought that a live broadcast room where I play games would have such a big brother. Ha ha ha. In Su Baobao's broadcast room, Su Baobao was still thanking Lin Tian. It was also the first time that he directly received 100 super rockets. He was sincerely grateful at this moment. However, Disney Princess and Sijin are the top PK anchors on Douyin after all. After they mobilized, the Big Brother in the live broadcast room took turns to attack and soon caught up. Alright. The fans in the livestream have taken action, and Big Brother has done his best. It's up to me now. At this time, Su Baobao was ready to inform his wife and ask her to buy a ticket for him. But at this moment, a barrage of comments appeared, highlighted by 7 or 8 assistants in the anchor room. Don't panic, leave it to me. I said I'll help you get it. It was Lin Tian's barrage that rolled across Su Baby's face and was seen directly by him. Brother Tian, are you still going to make a move? I've actually prepared quite a bit, ha ha ha. Baby Su laughed out loud, feeling a little embarrassed. What nonsense are you talking about? Brother Tian has already spoken. Brother Su, do you not believe in my brother Tian's ability? Brother Tian is so confused. There are so many super rockets, so many female anchors have won them. Screen recording is on, please let Brother Tian perform. Oh whoa! When the audience in the live broadcast room heard Lin Tian say that he was going to take action, they instantly became excited. Su Baobao has been live streaming for more than 10 years, and the audience cohesion in his live streaming room is the best in the entire network, which does not seem to be false. And Lin Tian, under Chao Xiaoxiao's distressed gaze, began to rapidly click the super rocket. Super rocket 10. Super rocket 50. Super rocket 100. Soon, Lin Tian had obtained another 100 super rockets. Su Baobao had been paying attention and saw it very quickly this time. He was so excited that he almost cried on the spot and kept saying thank you. Thank you, Brother Tian. Thank you, Brother Tian. It really cost you a lot. When Brother Tian comes to Dongying in the future, I will definitely treat him well. Su Baobao has never been good at expressing gratitude to his elder brother, but when he squeezed out these few words, his face almost broke with laughter. However, Lin Tian's fingers did not stop, and he was still madly clicking the super rocket. Super rocket 200. Super rocket 251. Super Rocket 300.
In less than a minute, Lin Tian clicked the screen more than 300 times.
More than 300 super rockets float directly on the screen.
Brother Tian has gained over 300 super rockets. Su Baobao's assistant Binzi came over to remind Su Baobao, and couldn't help but appear in the live broadcast room.
Brother Tian, I'm Binzi.
He smiled and waved towards the live camera. Su Baobao was furious at the time. "UF King Binzi, you really are a rebel.
You saw Big Brother coming to my live stream and you tried every possible way to get out of the camera?
You are seducing the Big Brother in my live broadcast room.
Reach out your hand."
As he said that, he took out his old slippers that he had worn for more than 10 years and slapped Binzi's hands several times. The audience in the live broadcast room naturally laughed out loud, and comments were everywhere.
Lin Tian also laughed. As someone who often watched Su Baobao's live broadcast, he naturally knew that the two of them were joking. "Brother Tian, thank you, Brother Tian."
After Su Baobao beat up to Binzi, he stood up and bowed to the live camera. "Thank you, Brother Tian, for your money.
It really cost you a lot this time."
Su Baobao bowed, but to an older brother, which was very rare.
"It's okay, I don't feel bad about giving it to my son. Remember to check your own eggs."
Lin Tian sent a barrage of comments with a smile.
Many netizens know the joke that Su Baobao only has one egg.
Of course, whether there is only one egg or not, only he himself knows. Lin Tian's barrage had long been marked and became the focus of the live broadcast room, appearing directly on the screen. As soon as these words were spoken, the audience in the live broadcast room burst into laughter again.
The Big Brother is also a little black fan.
You are such a trendsetter. Baby Su laughed and said a catchphrase, and then he realized that Lin Tian was not a wild Big Brother. But it's the older brothers who often watch his live broadcast, because the wild older brothers want to know so many memes. From this perspective, Su Baobao feels even more familiar, because this is the good Big Brother in his live broadcast room. All of a sudden, all kinds of promises came one after another, saying that they would invite Lin Tian to travel to Lu Province, and that they would arrange for several female anchors from their union to accompany him. Ding, the host spent 1 million yuan, 10 times the cashback was triggered, 10 million yuan has been deposited into the host's balance. At this time, while Lin Tian was listening to Su Baby's flattery, he also heard a system notification about cashback on consumption.
Cool.
He reached out and touched Xiao 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 beside him.
Well, even better.
There was laughter and joy in Su Baobao's live broadcast room, while the other 3 rooms were in an uproar.
Brother Bo, fuck, how many super rockets are there?
Brother Bo helped Monkey and said, "Brother, stop counting.
I've already counted for you.
The guy on the other side has earned another million."
Brother Bo, 1 million? That's too much. But we can't give up.
Brothers, if you have tickets, please give them to me. As he spoke, Brother Bo also took out his own trumpet and started to vote frantically in the live broadcast room.
This is how game anchors are.
When encountering a crucial PK, if there is no support from a Big Brother, they usually have to go it alone. For the sake of my own face and to take care of the emotions of the viewers in the live broadcast room. It is also for the purpose of gaining traffic. The live broadcast rooms of Xijin and Disney Princess had gradually caught up with and surpassed Su Baobao. However, as Lin Tian fired more than 300 super rockets, the PK bar on their side was almost completely submerged, and the gap between the two sides had exceeded 1 million.
Xijin, oh my god, is this the Big Brother from Brother Bao's livestream? This is so cool.
Brothers and sisters in the live studio, if you have tickets, please help Xijin. PK with 200,000 plus big anchors, it's not easy to get the key scenes, don't let Xijin lose too badly. The same thing happened in the Disney Princess live broadcast room. As Su Baobao's PK bar instantly crushed him, the Disney Princess also began to frantically shout for the Big Brother in the live broadcast room.
Unfortunately, a gift worth over 1 million is not so easy to come by. Who is this Big Brother? He beat us so hard that we can't even get on the ticket. Finally, the PK ended and Su Baobao won the first place among the 4 with an absolute advantage. The Disney Princess came up and started complaining, and used another phone to check Su Baby's list. The Big Brother who can swipe millions at a time is the real Big Brother. If you can pry him away. Su Baobao's face was almost turning into a chrysanthemum with laughter. He said, "That was a big help from my brother Tian. Otherwise, the result of this PK would be hard to predict. Thank you, Brother Tian. I'm sorry for the expense." He bowed again and thanked her a little embarrassedly. Lin Tian likes to see Su Baby's embarrassed expression, he finds it interesting. Then, Brother Tian sends Super Rocket 333.
In the live broadcast room, Lin Tian once again gave away more than 300 carnivals worth 1 million.
Oh my god, the PK is over, Tiangu, please stop giving me gifts, it's such a waste.
Baby Su screamed with surprise on his face and jumped up from his seat.
Another 1 million?
It would be a lie to say that the hosts in the other 3 live broadcast rooms are not envious. Ding, the host spent 1 million yuan, 10 times the cashback was triggered, 10 million yuan has been deposited into the host's balance.
Chapter 9 Han Xingxian's best friend, could it be that Lin Tian is a hidden rich man?
After watching the live broadcast for a while, Lin Tian, who was extremely excited, had sex with Xiao Xiao again.
And then, it happened again.
Even when Xiao Xiao fell into a deep sleep due to exhaustion, Lin Tian was still full of energy.
Today is really too exciting.
He looked at his bank card balance, which contained more than 28 million in cash.
Most of them were earned through system rebates from spending on Douyin at night. As expected, online shopping is faster than online shopping. It's just a matter of moving your fingers.
Lin Tian had brushed hundreds of super rockets and was a little tired of it. The main reason was that his favorite broadcaster Su Baby was offline at this time, so Lin Tian turned off Douyin. I'll go back to school tomorrow and discuss Han Xingxian and that cuckold Wang Shuo.
Then, let's buy a car and a house. Does Wang Shuo have a serious girlfriend besides Han Xingxian? Do I have to be a cuckold for him too?
Lin Tian closed his eyes, thought about it, and fell into a deep sleep. The next day, Lin Tian woke up in high spirits. He noticed Xiao Xiao squirming in the quilt and said with a smile, "If you don't behave yourself, you will be punished." So, Lin Tian came again.
Pack up today and take you to buy a car in the afternoon.
While eating the breakfast carefully prepared by the hotel, Lin Tian casually spoke to Xiao Xiao.
Ah? You really want to buy it?
Xiao Xiao was thinking about how to remind Lin Tian, but she didn't expect that Lin Tian still remembered it, so she acted pretentiously at this time.
You don't want it? Then forget it.
Lin Tian said casually.
Yes. I want it, yes.
Xiao Xiao was anxious and came over quickly. But at this time she found that Lin Tian was looking at her with a smile.
Hate.
Xiao Xiao blushed, and then she realized that Lin Tian was deliberately teasing her.
But Xiao Xiao was very happy.
It would be better if this kind of teasing happened more times.
Xiao Xiao asked curiously, "Brother Tian, what are you doing this morning? Are you going back to school?"
Last night, many live broadcast rooms called Lin Tian Brother Tian, so Xiao Xiao also started calling him that. The main reason is that it is inconvenient to call him husband in public, and Lin Tian is also afraid that she will get addicted to calling him husband.
It will be hard to let go later.
Lin Tian nodded. I have to go to class, but my ex-girlfriend cheated on me, so I have to do something to show my gratitude, right? Thinking of Han Xingxian, Lin Tian was filled with anger. He must make this woman regret it.
Brother Tian, you can't kill anyone.
Xiao Xiao was suddenly shocked.
What are you thinking? We live in a society ruled by law. Who would dare to do something illegal? Lin Tian waved his hand. I just want her to regret it.
She used to look down on me for not having money, but now I'll let her see that money is just a number to me.
Don't you like Brother Tian's lack of money?
Xiao Xiao was stunned, and then she realized that this might be some kind of habit of the rich second generation.
Pretend to be an ordinary person to test your girlfriend's thoughts. Unfortunately, it seems that Lin Tian's attempt this time did not yield a very good result. Xiao Xiao imagined a big drama in her mind.
Lin Tian ignored Xiao Xiao, ate his meal, and left the hotel first. Xiao Xiao still needed to put on makeup, and Lin Tian was in no mood to wait for her that long. After leaving the hotel, Lin Tian went straight to the famous Lao Feng Xiang gold shop nearby.
Give me a set of gold jewelry.
Lin Tian spoke directly to the lady at the counter, like a wealthy nouveau riche.
It was morning, and there were few customers in the store. The receptionist's eyes lit up when she heard this. Sir, would you like a solid or hollow one?
What's your budget? As for the budget, maybe a few 100,000. Lin Tian said casually, I need ready-made goods.
I'm in a hurry. Aha, yes sir.
In the end, the lady at the counter selected a set of gold jewelry worth 150,000 yuan for Lin Tian. It includes a gold necklace, gold ring, and gold bracelet, all of which are solid.
Lin Tian paid the money readily and left.
According to Lin Tian's knowledge, Han Qingxian has a close friend who was as greedy for money as Han Qingxian. However, the difference between her best friend and Han Qingxian is that she prefers gold jewelry. Lin Tian's first step to make Han Qingxian regret was naturally to win over her best friend.
Moreover, as Han Qingxuan's best friend, Zhao Songqing is also a famous beauty in their economics and management department. Lin Tian wouldn't suffer any loss if he captured her. Qingxian, did you really break up with Lin Tian?
During the first class, Han Qingxuan's best friend Zhao Songqing asked with a gossipy look on her face.
Han Qingxian dumped Lin Tian, now looking relaxed. Didn't I tell you yesterday? I dumped him.
He's as poor as a ghost, how could he possibly afford to support me?
Wang Shua is different.
His family was demolished, but he's still very wealthy.
When talking about Lin Tian, Han Qingxian was full of disdain.
Even though Lin Tian was sitting a few rows in front of her, Han Qingxian didn't even want to look at him.
On the contrary, when talking about Wang Shua, Han Qingxian looked very happy. Zhao Songqing nodded, but still reminded, Wang Shua has a girlfriend.
If you are dating him, be careful not to let his girlfriend find out.
Don't worry, I'll be careful. Han Qingxian nodded, and I will persuade Wang Shua to break up with his girlfriend. Han Qingxian is a class beauty, so she has some confidence.
Speaking of Lin Tian, Zhao Songqing was a little curious and looked at Lin Tian's seat.
This sight stunned me. Han Qingxian was a little puzzled.
Seeing Zhao Songqing looking at Lin Tian, she looked unhappy. Why are you looking at him?
It's really unlucky.
Thinking about the fact that I've been dating him for a month, it's disgusting.
It's nothing, nothing.
Zhao Songqing waved his hand.
But after just a moment, Zhao Songqing's eyes secretly fell on Lin Tian again.
To be precise, it was the clothes he was wearing.
Prada?
Zhao Songqing is materialistic, so of course she knows some expensive clothing brands, and at this moment, she was filled with shock.
It's definitely genuine Prada menswear. And it's very high-end. This shirt is probably worth 70,000 or 80,000.
She secretly looked at Qingxian, who was calling her from beside her, and was relieved to see that Han Qingxian didn't notice Lin Tian's clothes.
How come Lin Tian has Prada clothes? It looks like they're new. Could it be that Lin Tian's family is very rich? Is he a second-generation rich man? But if Lin Tian is a rich second generation, why was he so poor when he was with Han Qingxian?
Hiss. Zhao Songqing, who was constantly thinking in her mind, suddenly took a breath of cold air. Lin Tian is testing Han Qingxian. She felt like she had grasped the truth, but Han Qingxian has not been tested.
Lin Tian was injured, so he stopped pretending and revealed his cards?
At this moment, Zhao Songqing was like an ant on a hot pan, running around in a panic.
She was wondering how she could attract Lin Tian's attention? Can slapping Han Qingxian attract Lin Tian's attention? Chapter 10 Pursuing Zhao Songqing, the angry Han Qingxian.
Soon, the first two classes were over. Lin Tian wore the gold jewelry he had bought in advance and a set of Prada men's fashion brand clothes. Following the flow of people, he walked towards where Han Qingxian and Zhao Songqing were. I heard that Han Qingxian broke up with Lin Tian yesterday.
Why does it seem like Lin Tian is still looking for Han Qingxian? Is Lin Tian going to bother Han Qingxian? But his outfit today is quite nice. Let's take a picture of it first, and then I'll look online at the dormitory area and buy a set. Hey, look, Han Qingxian quickened his pace. It's obvious that he doesn't want to get entangled with Lin Tian anymore.
Han Qingxian is the beauty of the class, and can even be said to be the beauty of the department, so she has a certain degree of fame in the School of Economics and Management.
Moreover, her breakup with Lin Tian yesterday has now been known to many people due to Han Qingxuan's deliberate instigation.
At this moment, many people are looking forward to what will happen next with a wait-and-see attitude. Han Qingxian deliberately spread the rumor of their breakup because she naturally didn't want to give Lin Tian the opportunity to pester her, and at the same time she also wanted to express her determination to Wang Shua. Han Qingxian vaguely saw Lin Tian walking towards her, so she deliberately quickened her pace, but she suddenly found that she could not pull her best friend Zhao Songqing with her. Han Qingxian wanted to leave, while Zhao Songqing wanted to stay, and the two were temporarily in a stalemate.
Songqing, what are you doing? Han Qingxian whispered with some dissatisfaction, didn't you see that Lin Tian wanted to come over and pester me? Hurry up and leave, otherwise it will be bad if he pesters you.
Zhao Songqing, a gold digger, grumbled to herself, if he really gets to me, that would be great.
Han Qingxian, what a short-sighted fellow.
However, Zhao Songqing also didn't want Han Qingxian and Lin Tian to get entangled, because then her best friend would have no chance. So after a brief thought, he and Han Xingxian quickened their pace. Seeing this, Lin Tian blocked their way directly at a speed faster than the two of them.
Eh? What a lickspittle.
Lin Tian has been licking me for a month and hasn't even held my hand a few times.
Now it seems like he doesn't want to give up? So what if I don't want to give up? Han Xingxian obviously likes rich men. Lin Tian comes from an ordinary family. How could Han Xingxian be willing to date Lin Tian for a long time?
But Lin Tian's clothes look good.
What's in the bag he's holding?
Not all students at Peking University and Tsinghua University are familiar with the brand Prada.
In fact, many people come from average families and would never pay attention to brands that sell clothes for tens of thousands of yuan.
But this did not affect their enjoyment of the melons. At this moment, many people stopped and looked over here with hidden eyes.
The entire corridor was filled with people eating melons.
Han Xingxian was annoyed, thinking that Lin Tian was going to pester him, and said with some disgust, "Lin Tian, I said we have broken up, why are you still pestering me?" Before she could finish her words, Lin Tian took out the Lao Fengshang jewelry box from the bag in his hand.
Under Zhao Songqing's surprised gaze and Han Xingxuan's unpredictable sight, Lin Tian handed the jewelry box to Zhao Songqing. "Songqing, can we have dinner together tonight?" "Ah? What is Lin Tian doing? I thought he was going to get back together with Han Xingxian." Brilliant!
Han Xingxian and Lin Tian broke up, and Lin Tian turned around and asked Han Xingxuan's best friend out on a date.
Hey, are you guys focusing on the wrong thing? The main point is Lao Fengxiang's gold jewelry.
A group of students who were just watching the show had the same surprised expressions on their faces as Zhao Songqing.
Obviously, Lin Tian's actions were beyond everyone's expectations. Han Xingxian came back to his senses from his confusion at this moment, with a disdainful smile on his face. "Lin Tian, what are you pretending to be? I've been dating you for a month, and I don't know what your conditions are? The jewelry box contains the paper cranes you made, right? It's disgusting."
Han Xingxian became more and more angry as she spoke, and she directly reached out and knocked the 3 jewelry boxes out of Lin Tian's hands.
Ding dong!
A crisp sound was heard, and 3 solid gold necklaces, bracelets, and rings fell to the ground.
Hiss!
The students who were watching were all shocked. The bracelet rolled to the feet of a classmate and was picked up subconsciously by the kind-hearted classmate.
So heavy? The classmate was a little surprised that the bracelet was so heavy, like an egg. Is it really made of real gold? This set of jewelry must be worth 1 or 200,000? Is Lin Tian that rich? Ah!
Look at the clothes Lin Tian is wearing, they are genuine Prada. The official website shows that this set costs over 400,000.
How exaggerated!
As the classmates around were discussing, the classmate who thought Lin Tian's clothes were nice and took photos to search for the same style suddenly exclaimed while looking at his phone.
Hiss? Over 400,000 yuan for a set of clothes? What are you doing? The onlookers immediately picked up their phones and started taking pictures of Lin Tianka.
This search was not a big deal, but many people were shocked.
Because this is really authentic. More than 400,000 yuan for a set of clothes?
Han Xingxian stood there in a daze, muttering to himself.
She looked at Lin Tian, her eyes flashing with disgust. "In order to win me back, you actually spent money to rent such expensive clothes? You also bought this jewelry with a loan, right? That's really disgusting. Songqing, let's go."
Han Xingxian glared at Lin Tian with disgust and was about to drag her best friend Zhao Songqing away. She believed that her best friend would never go on a date with Lin Tian just because of these pieces of jewelry. But she didn't pull. Zhao Songqing didn't want to leave, so she pulled Han Xingxuan's hand away and said with an apologetic smile, "I'm sorry, Xingxian.
It would be embarrassing if I refused Lin Tian's invitation." As he spoke, ignoring Han Xingxuan's surprised look, Zhao Songqing smiled playfully at Lin Tian. "Classmate Lin Tian, is the invitation just now real?"
Of course it's true. At this moment, with the help of some classmates, the gold jewelry that was knocked off by Han Xingxian has returned to Lin Tian's hands again, and Lin Tian gave it to Zhao Songqing together with the jewelry box.
Ah! Zhao Songqing was very surprised and said, "Such an expensive gift, it's not appropriate to give it to me, right?"
She showed an appropriately embarrassed look on her face, but also a hint of excitement. This woman is even more pretentious than Xiao Xiao. Lin Tian made a judgment in his mind. But he was not afraid. The thing that Lin Tian had the most now was money.
It's just some gold jewelry. If you're willing to have dinner with me, Songqing, I'll give you a sports car this afternoon.
In front of a group of people, Lin Tian acted like an idiot and deliberately said some words to provoke Han Xingxian.
Wow, a sports car? Zhao Songqing was a little embarrassed. It's a pity that there is no parking space downstairs of our dormitory. It doesn't matter, I'll buy you a house.
At this time, Lin Tian shrugged casually.
3 golds, buying a car and a house? The students around were stunned by Lin Tian's operation.
Although they were just spectators, they felt their heartbeats quicken.
It was even more exciting than reading a novel.
Zhao Songqing was also confused.
Although Lin Tian's clothes were worth more than 400,000 yuan, was this how one spent money? At this moment, Han Xingxuan's face became completely gloomy.
You're such a pretentious bastard, Lin Tian.
I wonder how long you can keep pretending like this. Han Xingxian angrily shook his sleeves, pushed through the crowd and walked away without looking back. Chapter 11 Showdown. Zhao Songqing, you are just my tool. Could it be that the clothes Lin Tian is wearing are really rented, just like Han Xingxian said? He bought the gold jewelry with a loan? Isn't that stupid? Hey, who knows, but Han Xingxian looks very angry today. It makes me laugh to death. I can't believe it. Zhao Songqing is also a person of character. He abandoned Han Xingxian with just a few gold jewels.
A few gold jewels? That's worth hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Wouldn't you be tempted if I gave it to you? Of course I'm tempted. Compared to hundreds of thousands of dollars, what's a best friend?
A group of students were talking in low voices, but after seeing Lin Tian taking Zhao Songqing away, they all left as well.
Lin Tian really took Zhao Songqing away. She's no less pretty than Han Xingxian. Will something really happen between these two people tonight?
Who knows, if you give your girlfriend a gift worth hundreds of thousands of dollars all at once, you can do it too.
Me? Count it as begging. I even have to consider whether to add egg to my instant noodles. Student Lin Tian, you really didn't rent this dress? Did you buy this gold jewelry with a loan?
Zhao Songqing and Lin Tian left the campus together.
When they got outside the campus, she seemed to be in a dilemma and said, if you're doing this to piss off Han Xingxian, then there's really no need for you, Lin Tian. You should sell the jewelry and pay off the loan quickly.
Zhao Songqing seemed very nervous and was very concerned about Lin Tian.
You are interesting. There was no longer any trace of admiration in Lin Tian's eyes as when he looked at Zhao Songqing in front of Han Xingxian.
He said calmly, I gave you these things to piss off Han Xingxian.
I want her to regret cheating on me.
When Zhao Songqing heard this, his heart skipped a beat, and he thought, could it be that he had made a wrong bet?
Did Lin Tian really buy this gold jewelry with a loan?
But these days, how desperate do you have to be to borrow hundreds of thousands of dollars to buy gold jewelry just to piss off your ex-girlfriend, and then give it to her best friend?
So Zhao Songqing was betting that Lin Tian couldn't be such a rare idiot. But now it seems that Zhao Songqing made a wrong bet? The gold jewelry in your hand is about to fly away?
When several thoughts flashed through Zhao Songqing's mind, she heard the most beautiful sound in her life. Lin Tian continued, although this is to make Han Xingxian regret it, you can keep the jewelry.
I will buy you a car and a house if I say so.
Lin Tian sneered in his heart. How can Han Xingxian regret it if he doesn't give Zhao Songqing enough things? He wanted to give Zhao Songqing something that Han Xingxian could never afford, so that the bitch would regret cheating on him even in her dreams.
Really, Lin Tian?
Zhao Songqing widened her eyes in surprise. She didn't care whether Lin Tian was trying to piss off Han Xingxian or Li Qingxian. As long as he could spend money on her, Lin Tian was the best man in the world. Of course it's true. Lin Tian raised the corner of his mouth and looked at Zhao Songqing, but of course, you have to give something. I mean, besides cooperating with me to teach Han Xingxian a lesson.
Lin, what is Lin Tian talking about?
Zhao Songqing pretended to be dumbfounded.
What a joke.
After all, she is the class beauty in the Department of Economics and Management. To want to get her with just hundreds of thousands of dollars is a bit too wishful. Zhao Songqing has a bottom line in his heart. Lin Tian didn't care when he saw this, and said casually, let's go buy a car first. Lin Tian knew that it was probably because what he gave was not enough. A whole garage was smashed down. If Zhao Songqing still pretended to be stupid in front of him, Lin Tian would have to make her spit out the things he had given her.
There are women in the world who don't like money.
But it is obvious that Zhao Songqing, Zhao Xiaoxiao, and Han Xingxian are not such women. And if it is a truly good woman, Lin Tian will not use money to force them.
Are you really buying a car?
Zhao Songqing had already put on 3 pieces of gold jewelry worth hundreds of thousands of yuan. When she heard this, her eyes lit up and she walked forward and affectionately took Lin Tian's arm. "Student Lin Tian, what kind of car do you want to buy?" she asked tentatively.
What kind of car do you like? Lin Tian asked, and then said, "No, what kind of car does Han Qingxian like?" Han Qingxian likes corn 7.
Zhao Songqing regretted saying this, because Lin Tian's words clearly meant that whatever Han Qingxian liked, Lin Tian would buy her the car.
The purpose is to anger Han Qingxian.
But the top configuration of Corn 7 is only 300,000 yuan, and the greedy Zhao Songqing thinks the price is too low. But now that she had said it, she naturally wouldn't go back on her word. Moreover, Zhao Songqing also wanted to see whether Lin Tian was really rich or just pretending to be rich. "Then let's go pick up a Xiaomi 7 first." Lin Tian nodded casually. "But before that, I have to go back to the hotel and pick up Chao Xiaoxiao. After a busy night yesterday, Chao Xiaoxiao took a nap and has now finished putting on her makeup."
Student Lin Tian is staying here? This hotel is probably not cheap.
Inside the Yingbin Hotel, Zhao Songqing looked at the magnificent hotel and the service staff who were respectful to Lin Tian, and she began to believe that Lin Tian was a rich second generation. Lin Tian's personal waiter, Xiaoye, spoke up at this time. "Mr. Lin is staying in the presidential suite of our hotel, which costs 10,000 yuan a night.
Mr. Lin is a high-ranking VIP of our hotel. 10,000 a day."
Zhao Songqing exclaimed immediately. This was almost enough for her living expenses for half a year. Zhao Songqing also comes from an ordinary family, so she wants to be with a rich man so much. She somewhat believed that Lin Tian was really rich.
"Brother Tian?"
At this time, Chao Xiaoxiao, with full makeup on, came downstairs with a smile on her face.
However, after seeing Zhao Songqing beside Lin Tian, the smile on his face suddenly froze.
Lin Tian casually explained, "This is Zhao Songqing, Han Qingxuan's best friend. This is Chao Xiaoxiao." "Oh, it turns out to be Han Qingxuan's best friend." Chao Xiaoxiao felt relieved. But she remained alert. If Lin Tian had more women, she was afraid that she would fall out of favor, because then she would naturally get less money.
Chao Xiaoxiao from the dance academy?
Chao Xiaoxiao doesn't know Zhao Songqing, but Zhao Songqing knows Chao Xiaoxiao. After all, as the beauty of the dance academy, she is more famous than Zhao Songqing, the beauty of the class of the School of Economics and Management. Chao Xiaoxiao actually looks almost the same as Zhao Songqing, but because Chao Xiaoxiao is a dancer, she has a taller figure and her temperament absolutely crushes Zhao Songqing. Zhao Songqing, who was originally holding Lin Tian's arm with a smile, unconsciously let go of her arm. Chao Xiaoxiao sneered in her heart and naturally stepped forward to hold Lin Tian's arm. It looked as if he hadn't noticed the close interactions between Lin Tian and Zhao Songqing before. Zhao Songqing and Chao Xiaoxiao, both with smiles on their faces, greeted each other with words that didn't mean what they said.
Chapter 12: Buying a car, a Ferrari worth over 20 million. Now that everyone is here, let's go buy a car.
After picking up Chao Xiaoxiao, Lin Tian took the 2 girls and headed towards the nearby 4S store.
Xiaoxiao, have you decided what kind of car you want?
In the taxi, Lin Tian looked at Chao Xiaoxiao and asked with a smile. After all, they slept in the same bed last night, so he naturally treated Chao Xiaoxiao better than Zhao Songqing. Zhao Songqing, after all, is just a tool at the moment. Chao Xiaoxiao quickly said, "I've made up my mind.
I want a red Ferrari Roma. Is it okay, Tian brother?"
Chao Xiaoxiao was very nervous because the price of this car was really not cheap.
She said shyly, "If Brother Tian is willing to buy it for me, Brother Tian can do whatever he wants tonight."
Pooh.
Why don't you want to fart? Slut. Hearing Chao Xiaoxiao's words, Zhao Songqing, who was sitting on Lin Tian's left, felt very upset.
Because what she wanted just now was just a Toyota Camry 7, the price of which was many times lower than that of a Ferrari Roma. Although the appearance is very similar. Yes, sure. Lin Tian thought about it for a moment and nodded in agreement. The reason why I thought about it for a while was that I didn't want Chao Xiaoxiao to go too far. He can give it on his own initiative, but Chao Xiaoxiao cannot take the initiative to ask for it.
Thank you, Brother Tian.
A Ferrari Roma worth more than 2 million. Chao Xiaoxiao really didn't expect that Lin Tian would agree to it on his own initiative. She immediately leaned over excitedly and gave him a kiss on the face. This made Zhao Songqing next to him feel a little embarrassed.
Her current identity is somewhat unreasonable. It's not a good idea to give her a kiss, as if it's for free. The driver in the front row was extremely envious. He had already heard that Lin Tian was a super rich second generation. Getting a car worth millions just for free is simply the dream of this young driver. The three of them got out of the car quickly and went to the 4S store of Sumi 7 first. Because of its beautiful appearance and relatively cheap price, Corn 7 is favored by many middle-class families and young people. So when this car was first released, it was hard to get one. But now, you can buy the car immediately. When the three of them arrived at the store, the staff of Sumi 7 greeted them warmly. "Welcome, sir and ma'am, how can I help you?" "Xiao Songqing, go pick a color. It should be Han Xingxuan's favorite," Lin Tian said casually. "Good." Zhao Songqing, the toolman, naturally had no objection at all. After all, this was a car worth hundreds of thousands of dollars that he got for free. She excitedly followed the staff to choose colors. After Zhao Songqing left, Xiao Xiaoxiao asked tentatively, "Did Brother Tian also capture Zhao Songqing?" "Not yet, she's just pretending to be reserved." Lin Tian smiled and shook his head. He. In response, Xiao Xiaoxiao just laughed. "I thought it would be great if Zhao Songqing could make Lin Tian angry. She would have one less competitor." Soon, Zhao Songqing and the staff member returned again. Zhao Songqing chose a top-of-the-line purple-skinned Mini 7. "Is there a car available?" Lin Tian looked at the staff member. "Yes, sir, this lady can drive away today." As soon as the staff lady saw the two beautiful girls beside Lin Tian, she knew what was going on. It was just a rich second-generation man who brought his girlfriend to choose a car. She has seen this kind of thing many times. However, it is rare to see someone like Lin Tian who comes with two girlfriends to choose a car. "Why don't you buy it for the girl who's got her arm around him? That girl seems closer to him?" The staff member even started to have some wild thoughts in his mind. Then swiped the card. Lin Tian handed over his bank card. Under Zhao Songqing's excited gaze, the staff member tapped the card machine a few times, and then there was a beep. The card swipe was successful. "I really paid." Zhao Songqing was so happy that she felt like flying to the clouds. Listening to Lin Tian's empty promises and seeing the things he had imagined become reality, these are definitely two different levels of pleasure. One is on earth, the other is in heaven. Lin Tian, I'm afraid he really is a super rich second generation who has been hiding for a long time. I must cling to his thigh and be a good tool. I want to rise to great heights. Zhao Songqing told herself this over and over again in her heart. She brainwashed herself. Afterwards, the three of them left together, with Zhao Songqing driving the unregistered Corn 7. Soon, the three of them stopped at the Ferrari 4S store. "Welcome, sir and madam, how can I help you?" The three of them entered the store and were greeted warmly by the same staff, even more enthusiastic than the staff at Corn 7. However, unlike the store of Corn 7, there are fewer people in the Ferrari store. There were only a few young people hanging around, and there were many more staff than customers. "Is there any Ferrari Roma available?" Lin Tian asked. "Available car?" The staff member was delighted because most of those who inquired about the available cars had the intention to buy them directly. She continued, "We don't have a truck in stock, but if we transfer it from the shop next door, it will arrive tomorrow." After saying that, the pretty female staff member, who was almost as good as Zhao Songqing and Xiao Xiaoxiao, looked at Lin Tian nervously. If this deal was successful, she would get a lot of commission. "Tomorrow?" Lin Tian looked at Xiao Xiaoxiao. "Okay." Xiao Xiaoxiao nodded slightly. As long as she has a car, it doesn't matter to her even if she has to wait a few more days. "Well, then help me transfer it over." After Lin Tian finished speaking, he paid the deposit directly with the help of the staff member. Afterwards, Lin Tian started shopping in the store as he also wanted to buy a car. "What model is this car?" Lin Tian pointed at a red streamlined car and asked. Lin Tian paid the deposit for the Ferrari Roma, and now it seems that he is going to buy another car, which makes the female staff member very happy. If these two deals are successful, she can just quit her job. After all, working here, you may not be able to sell 2 cars a year. The female staff member quickly explained, "Mr. Lin, this is a Ferrari 488, which costs around 4 million. Since this one is the second highest model, the price can be given to you as 3.9 million. 4 million, is there anything more expensive?" Lin Tian shook his head. "It's only 4 million, and a tenfold cash rebate is only 40 million. How can it be enough for him to buy a house later?" If Lin Tian wants to buy a house, he naturally wants to choose one in a good location. Expensive? Yes, sir. The female staff member hurriedly took Lin Tian to a car in the center. She introduced, Mr. Lin, this is the only Ferrari LaFerrari in the entire city of Kyoto. It costs 22.5 million yuan.
It is made entirely of carbon fiber and has a 0-100 km/h acceleration.
Okay, this one will do.
Lin Tian interrupted the female waiter and, accompanied by Zhao Songqing and Xiao Xiaoxiao, said directly, if you pay now, can you drive away directly? Of course, sir. The female staff member's heart was pounding. Could it be that she was going to sell this car that was the store's treasure and no one wanted it?
That commission amount is scary.
You know, it's not easy for the female employees in their store to sell a car.
Many customers have special requirements.
Faced with this special request, do you agree or not?
If you don't agree, they won't buy it. Promised. Now, she sold nearly 30 million worth of cars without doing anything?
Okay, pay.
Lin Tian handed over his bank card.
Chapter 13 Conversation between Xiao Xiaoxiao and Zhang Wenchen. Best friends spend a man's money together.
2 cars, with a total value of more than 24 million.
Lin Tian handed over his bank card without saying a word or making any requests. In fact, this beautiful female staff member is already prepared to pay for the commission.
But Lin Tian's straightforwardness surprised her.
Perhaps it's because he has no shortage of women around him.
This is the top rich second generation.
The female staff member forced herself to calm down and took Lin Tian's bank card to swipe it.
Xiaomei, congratulations. Remember to treat us to dinner tonight. Other staff members in the Fourth Sun store came over and whispered in Xiaomei's ear.
They also wanted to see if Lin Tian could really pay. After all, more than 20 million is definitely not a small amount. Then, under the envious gazes of other staff members, the card swiping machine successfully emitted a card swiping successful sound.
Sir, your card. The staff member named Xiaomei excitedly returned Lin Tian's bank card.
The other staff members of the Fourth Sun store were extremely envious and kept saying that Xiaomei was so lucky.
The consumption is over 20 million. Xiaomei's commission for this order is hundreds of thousands.
Even the store manager wanted to snatch the order from Xiaomei. At worst, the worst that can happen is to fire Xiaomei. But she couldn't figure out Lin Tian's temper, so she could only think about it and didn't dare to actually do it. Their store will try every possible means to win over people who casually take out more than 20 million to buy a car. For this reason, she, as a manager, seems less important.
If Lin Tian is dissatisfied, her job as a manager will probably be over.
Sir, do you need us to get a license plate for you?
Lin Tian's payment was successful. Xiaomei was so excited that she smiled sincerely and said, our store has cooperated with the city's traffic police. It only takes 2 hours to get the license plate.
Oh? Then I'll leave it to you guys. Lin Tian didn't expect that this Ferrari's Fourth Sun store had such a privilege. I think it's the owner behind this shop who has the power. After all, a Ferrari store can only sell a few cars a month. Even if you cut in line, it won't have any impact. Okay, sir, please wait.
Xiaomei brought Lin Tian a cup of hot tea.
Afterwards, she personally drove Lin Tian's Ferrari, which was worth more than 20 million yuan, and together with her good friend, they took the 2 Ferraris to register the license plates. Lin Tian, Zhao Songqing, and Xiao Xiaoxiao were resting in the store for a while. He spent more than 20 million today, and the store manager Zhao was very enthusiastic towards Lin Tian.
Standing by and asking about your well-being.
I have to say that these salespeople are quite capable.
At least they can save face. Most people can't do this.
Zhao Songqing was in great shock at this moment. She really didn't expect that Lin Tian not only bought a car worth more than 2 million for Xiao Xiaoxiao, but also bought a super luxury sports car worth more than 22 million for himself.
This afternoon, Lin Tian spent more than 25 million. 25 million. He just spent it without hesitation.
And it seems like it's just a small amount of money for Lin Tian. Zhao Songqing secretly observed Lin Tian's expression and found that the other party did not show any sign of regret when paying.
Even
Zhao Songqing felt that the other party was still smiling, and it didn't seem like he was spending money, but rather making money.
As expected of a super rich second generation. Lin Tian's family is probably not inferior to Prince Wang's family.
Zhao Songqing was making plans for herself in her mind. Xiao Xiaoxiao was not that surprised, because she saw with her own eyes last night that Lin Tian spent millions on gifts. In comparison, Buying yourself a car worth tens of millions is somewhat mediocre.
Brother Tian has been so good to me. Tonight, I must use all my strength to repay him.
Xiao Xiao also told herself this in her heart. She is a good girl who knows how to repay kindness. Lin Tian treats her well, so she should treat Lin Tian even better.
Xiao, how is your illness? Why didn't you return to the dormitory last night? Is he in the hospital? At this time, Xiao's WeChat suddenly rang.
It was a message from her best friend Zhang Wenxian. Xiao suddenly felt guilty. Because they both fell in love with Lin Tian in the store, she was the one who clung to Lin Tian's thigh. After thinking about it, I realized that it was impossible to keep the secret forever because Xiao had already resigned from the Prada store.
Xiao simply replied, "It's okay.
Brother Lin Tian and I are looking at cars outside the school." Later, Xiao also sent a photo of a Ferrari store.
Brother Tian, is it okay for me to say this?
Xiao handed her cell phone to Lin Tian to look at.
Lin Tian glanced at it casually and said with a smile, "It's okay." Okay.
Xiao was relieved and continued chatting with Zhang Wenxian.
Zhang Wenxian was originally putting on makeup in the dormitory, preparing to go to work in the evening.
When she saw the message sent by Xiao, she immediately put lipstick on her face.
Good job, Xiao. I was wondering why you didn't come back yesterday. Turns out you found someone special. Zhang Wenxian was so angry.
Of course she realized that Xiao had secretly contacted Lin Tian after Lin Tian left.
And he didn't leave the early shift yesterday because he was sick, but because he went to meet Lin Tian Yu.
Zhang Wenxian was a little angry, but when she thought about how Xiao had already clung to Lin Tian's thigh, she suppressed her anger and feigned surprise. Lin Tian is so rich that he actually bought himself a Ferrari?
Xiao, not only did he buy it for Brother Tian, he also bought me a Ferrari Roma. He has already registered it, and I can drive back to school today.
Xiao is a kind person. She is not showing off, but she did not intend to hide it from her best friend. She even wanted to pull Zhang Wenxian along to push Xiao Songqing away.
This time, Zhang Wenxian was completely distracted and immediately searched for the price of Roma. After the search, Zhang Wenxian felt even more jealous. Over 2 million? What on earth did that woman Xiao use last night? She actually managed to get Lin Tian to buy her a car worth over 2 million in just one night? Zhang Wenxian was so jealous. Lin Tian bought you a car.
I thought he was going to buy one for himself.
Congratulations, my dear sister.
You've made a fortune, but don't forget your best friend. Zhang Wenxian knew very well that she must not have a conflict with Xiao at this time. She also wants to hook up with Lin Tian through Xiao. Xiao responded, "No, Brother Tian bought himself a 22 million yuan car and registered it.
We'll go back to school together this afternoon." A car worth over 22 million? Zhang Wenxian was completely numb. This Lin Tian, where on earth did he come from? Even if he has money, he wouldn't spend it like this. It would be great if you could give me the money.
Zhang Wenxian felt mixed emotions.
Wenxian, don't worry, we are good friends, I will definitely not forget you. When I get back to the dorm, we'll talk in detail.
Fortunately, at this time, Xiao sent a WeChat message, which made Zhang Wenxian's complicated mood slightly better. At the same time, she also transferred 20,000 yuan to Zhang Wenxian.
You're worthy of being my best friend.
Zhang Wenxian was deeply touched and felt a little guilty for her previous malicious speculation about Xiao.
Okay Xiao, serve Lin Tian well, but don't make him angry. Don't worry, I understand. I'll do whatever my brother tells me to do from now on. Chapter 14, Driving a Luxury Car Back to School.
After comforting her best friend, Xiao finally felt at peace. She knew that with Lin Tian's wealth, he would definitely have no shortage of women around him in the future. So she had to pull her best friend along, and the two of them stood on the same front and served Lin Tian well, so that they could spend Lin Tian's money better. Xiao has a long-term vision. She is even thinking about whether to undergo medical beauty treatments and invest in herself. After all, only investment can bring returns.
Most of those female stars were just ordinary beauties at the beginning.
With some minor adjustments, some medical cosmetic treatments, and some packaging, she can transform into a beauty that attracts everyone's attention. Lin Tian and the other two waited for more than an hour, and Xiaomei and her friends came back in the car. Lin Tian, be careful on the road.
Before leaving, Xiaomei saw him off warmly and added Lin Tian on WeChat. Lin Tian also did this for convenience.
If there is any need in the future, he can just contact Xiaomei in advance. The three men came empty-handed, but when they left, each of them had a car.
Returning to the hotel, Xiao Xiaoxiao asked, "Brother Tian, what should we do now?" "Brother Tian, are you going to buy a house?"
Xiao Xiaoxiao asked this because Lin Tian revealed yesterday that he was thinking of buying a house today. When Zhao Songqing heard what Xiao Xiaoxiao said, she suddenly felt excited. Because Lin Tian said he would buy her a car and a house. Now I have a car, but what about the house?
Zhao Songqing was secretly looking forward to it. Lin Tian looked at the time and shook his head. "Forget it, it's getting late today, let's talk about buying a house another day."
He is living very comfortably in the hotel now, and he only bought a house to quickly trigger the tenfold cash back.
250 million yuan won't buy you the best house in Beijing. Lin Tian knew it clearly.
If he wants to buy a house, he naturally wants to buy the one he likes and do what he wants. So you have to spend some money to trigger the tenfold cash back.
"I'm going back to school first. You guys can do whatever you want."
Lin Tian thought for a while and said this. Xiao Xiaoxiao didn't care, but Zhao Songqing felt secretly disappointed. But she also knew that she couldn't be greedy, otherwise she would end up losing everything. So he still had a bright smile on his face and didn't show his loss at all. Xiao Xiaoxiao went back to the hotel to pack her things, and Lin Tian and Zhao Songqing drove back first.
Corn 7 is not so bad.
There are many wealthy students in Peking University and Tsinghua University, and some of them are Corn 7. However, when Lin Tian drove the Ferrari worth more than 20 million yuan into the campus, he immediately attracted the attention of many students, and many people looked sideways.
"Holy crap! This is a Ferrari, right? And it doesn't seem to be a basic Ferrari." I took a photo and searched it out. "It's a Ferrari LaFerrari, worth over 22 million. Isn't that Lin Tian? Oh my god. He can actually afford a luxury car worth over 20 million?
No way, Lin Tian is so rich, Han Xingxian would have to be crazy to break up with him."
Ha! It really is Lin Tian.
As soon as they entered the school, a group of students took out their mobile phones and started taking pictures of Lin Tian's luxury car while talking. Some students from the School of Economics and Management recognized Lin Tian and were immediately shocked and spread the news among their own small circles. Lin Tian, Han Xingxuan's bootlicker, actually bought a luxury car worth more than 20 million. This news quickly spread in the School of Economics and Management circle.
"Mr. Lin Tian, can I take a photo with your car?"
At this time, two long-haired beauties came over and shyly asked to take a photo.
"Sorry, the new car is not very convenient." Lin Tian refused with a smile.
More and more people gathered here, so Lin Tian drove the car and slowly parked it on the side of the road. The two beauties were not angry after being rejected by Lin Tian. They just stood on the roadside and continued taking pictures with a look of regret.
"Lin Tian, wow. This car is so cool. Can I go in and take a picture?"
Soon, a few boys couldn't hold back any longer and came forward with a smile, suggesting that they wanted to go inside the car to take a look.
"A beauty like me can't even get in, and you losers still want to get in?"
Several beautiful women on the roadside heard this and murmured in their hearts. But what surprised them was that at this time Lin Tian rolled down the car window with a smile. "Of course, go in and take the photo." Lin Tian got out of the car and looked at the group of excited male students around him with a smile.
"This is the old me."
Lin Tian sighed in his heart. Men, of course, will not reject their younger selves. A few boys got into the car excitedly, looked around, and took a few photos from time to time. But they all know their limits and won't intentionally touch parts inside the car. Most college students are pretty good. The beauties who had been frustrated before pouted their red lips in dissatisfaction.
But they didn't leave. They asked their best friends to take photos of them with the vehicles from a distance. As for whether to post on WeChat moments, Lin Tian didn't know. "Xingxian, go out and see a movie. Have some fun. Stop looking so sullen all the time. Look at my new Audi A4. It's so cool and it cost over 200,000 yuan."
On the other side of the campus, Wang Shua drove Han Xingxian slowly towards the school gate. Han Xingxian smiled when he heard this. "Wang Shua, don't worry, I'm not angry with you, I'm just thinking about that disgusting guy Lin Tian." Han Xingxian complained, "You don't know, this morning, just to piss me off, he actually took out a loan to rent Prada clothes, and also took out a loan to buy hundreds of thousands of gold as a gift for Zhao Songqing." What's even more abominable is that my best friend Zhao Songqing even agreed to go out on a date with Lin Tian. What a pair of bastards.
Nausea. Han Qingxian was very angry when he thought about what happened in the morning.
Lin Tian, this bastard, is poor but pretends to be rich, which is fine, but he has never lent her money to buy things before, but today he actually lent her money to buy a gift for Zhao Songqing.
This is the fundamental reason why Han Qingxian was angry. Lin Tian? That stinky loser? Wang Shua sneered, Qingxian, you are my girlfriend now.
You and Lin Tian are from two different worlds.
There is no need to be angry with him. If you're really that angry, I'll find a few people to teach him a lesson.
Forget it. There's no need to cause you trouble because of him. Now hearing Wang Shua's words, Han Qingxian immediately showed a happy smile on his face. Seeing that Wang Shua was in such a good mood today, Han Qingxian took the opportunity to say, Wang Shua, when are you going to break up with your girlfriend?
I don't want to be a mistress forever. Qingxian, didn't I tell you? As long as you truly become my woman, I will definitely break up with my girlfriend. Wang Shua promised solemnly.
Han Qingxian actually did not sleep with Wang Shua. She deliberately told Lin Tian that she slept with Wang Shua in order to make Lin Tian despair and not give him any chance. A woman like her certainly knows that her body is her greatest asset. Although Wang Shua has some money, he is just a rich backup to Han Qingxian.
If she met someone richer, Han Qingxian would dump Wang Shua without hesitation.
It's just that she hasn't met him yet, so she is temporarily stuck with Wang Shua.
What's more, Wang Shua has a real girlfriend.
Hearing that Wang Shua wanted her body, Han Qingxian casually changed the subject. Wang Shua saw that his goal had not been achieved, and snorted in his heart, You stinky bitch, you are still pretending to be stupid. I will catch you sooner or later. The two had different thoughts. Wang Shua drove the car and soon arrived near the school gate.
Goodbye, Brother Tian.
Brother Tian, take us out to play next time you have the chance. At this time, a group of students who were watching had also had enough fun and said goodbye to Lin Tian one after another.
That's how people are.
When you have money, even these simple students will respect you a little. Brother Tian, except for relatives younger than him, Lin Tian was rarely called that before.
Lin Tian drove the car, opened the window, waved to a group of onlookers, and prepared to leave.
Ferrari la Ferrari. As luck would have it, the person coming from the opposite direction was Wang Shua driving an Audi A4 with Han Qingxian. When Wang Shua saw the gorgeous Ferrari, he couldn't take his eyes off it.
Chapter 15 Encounter, the performance of Tool Man Zhao Songqing.
At this time, because a group of students surrounded Lin Tian's luxury car, Wang Shua did not see Lin Tian sitting in the car.
He just saw the dazzling Ferrari la Ferrari. Wang Shua couldn't look away.
Han Qingxian, who was sitting in the passenger seat, was also surprised.
There are such rich second-generation people in our Peking University and Tsinghua University? This car is worth over 20 million yuan, right? How come I haven't heard of it before? Han Qingxian's heart suddenly became lively. Compared with the rich second generation driving the Ferrari LaFerrari, Wang Shua driving the Audi A4 looks so mediocre.
Wang Shua continued to drive his Audi A4 slowly forward while observing the Ferrari LaFerrari. At this time, as a group of students made way, Lin Tian drove his car slowly towards the inside of the school. Wang Shua and Han Qingxian had been keeping an eye on the luxury car, and at a certain moment, their eyes widened almost at the same time.
That's Lin Tian? Han Qingxian couldn't believe her eyes.
The driver of the luxury car that made them envious was actually Lin Tian.
How could it be him?
Han Qingxian's heart was pounding. Lin Tian is just a poor student. How could he possibly afford such a luxury car?
Oh right, he must have opened it for someone else. Is he working part-time to pay off the loan? Han Qingxian quickly gave Lin Tian the identity of a designated driver in her mind.
Wang Shua also sneered, this kid actually became a designated driver?
And you drove someone else's luxury car to show off at school?
Obviously, neither Wang Shua nor Han Qingxian believed that the car was bought by Lin Tian. In their hearts, Lin Tian was just a poor boy. With a cold snort, Wang Shua drove his Audi A4 directly towards Lin Tian. The roads on campus are wide and can easily accommodate two cars, and vehicles generally drive on the right. But at this time, Wang Shua had no intention of giving way.
Little guy, you dare to hit me while driving someone else's car? Even if you scratch a little bit of paint, you can lose everything you own. Wang Shuo sneered, feeling certain that Lin Tian would not dare to confront him forcefully and would definitely give way.
At this time, Lin Tian also saw Wang Shuo and Han Xingxian. His expression became strange. Lin Tian really didn't expect that he would run into this couple as soon as he drove to school. Looking at Wang Shuo, who was slowly approaching him in an Audi A4, Lin Tian quickly understood what he was thinking. He. With a chuckle in his heart, Lin Tian stepped on the accelerator. Buzz! With the roar of the LaFerrari engine, the speed of the vehicle driven by Lin Tian suddenly increased and rushed towards the Audi A4 driven by Wang Shuo at an extremely fast speed.
Is this kid Lin Tian crazy?
Wang Shuo was so frightened by Lin Tian's sudden acceleration that his hands were shaking. He never expected that Lin Tian would dare to suddenly accelerate at such a close distance. He subconsciously turned the steering wheel sharply. Unexpectedly, when the two cars were only 2 or 3 meters apart, Lin Tian suddenly stepped on the brakes and stopped. Then, he grinned at Wang Shuo and Han Xingxian, who were still a little panicked in the opposite car. Wang Shuo knew very well that he had been fooled by Lin Tian. His anger instantly rose and he got out of the car angrily. Lin Tian also got off the car.
UTMD, are you looking for death? Wang Shuo pointed at Lin Tian and cursed, "You're just a lousy driver driving someone else's luxury car. What are you pretending to be? Idiot."
Lin Tian raised his middle finger directly at him. Wang Shuo suddenly became even angrier and wanted to rush up to teach Lin Tian a lesson, but was stopped by Han Xingxian. Han Xingxian first looked at Lin Tian with disgust and then said, "Wang Shuo, forget it. There's no need to make a mistake over such a small person.
You drive an Audi A4, why are you angry with him, a designated driver?"
"Yes, there's no need to get angry with this kind of garbage." Wang Shuo snorted coldly and suddenly looked at the back of Lin Tian's car. There, a brand new Xiaomi 7 slowly drove over. What surprised Wang Shuo and Han Xingxian was that the car stopped behind Lin Tian's car, and the person who got out of the car was Han Xingxuan's best friend Zhao Songqing.
Zhao Songqing? How can he afford Corn 7? Han Xingxian felt like her brain wasn't enough, and wondered suspiciously, could it be that Zhao Songqing, like Lin Tian, is also working part-time as a designated driver? At this time, Zhao Songqing walked over to Lin Tian, took Lin Tian's arm, and smiled at Han Xingxian. What a coincidence, Xingxian, are you guys going out to play?" Regarding Zhao Songqing's actions, which came so naturally, Lin Tian smiled.
"This is a qualified toolman who knows what to do." Han Xingxian ignored Zhao Songqing's words and said with a smile, "Songqing, didn't you go on a date with Lin Tian?
Why are you working as a designated driver with him?"
Everyone could hear the mockery in Han Xingxuan's words. Around, the students who had originally dispersed began to gather again.
It's good to watch the fun. Who wouldn't want to watch a lively event after class? Xingxian, what are you talking about? Zhao Songqing was surprised and asked, "What's the price? Are you drunk? I don't quite understand." Stop pretending.
Wang Shuo sneered, "If you weren't driving for someone else, how could you two possibly afford such a luxury car?" Zhao Songqing suddenly realized, "So you guys misunderstood me, I was on a date with brother Lin Tian. This Toyota Sumi 7 is the gift that brother Lin Tian gave me when we were dating. Brother Lin Tian spent over 22 million to buy himself this LaFerrari. Zhao Songqing said, ignoring the shocked looks of Wang Shuo and Han Xingxian, "Are you going on a date? Xingxian, Wang Shuo is so rich, he will definitely give you a better car, right?" Zhao Songqing keeps his mission as a tool in mind. Lin Tian also had to admit that she did a great job. Lin Tian couldn't find any fault with it. Han Xingxian has a good best friend. What are you talking about? Han Xingxuan's heart was pounding, as if she had missed something important. But she still asked in disbelief, "I have been dating Lin Tian for a month, how could I not know his strength? Not to mention the LaFerrari worth over 20 million, he can't even afford this Toyota Camry 7. Han Xingxuan's voice was loud, as if she was trying to convince herself. Wang Shuo frowned, wondering about the truthfulness of what Zhao Songqing said. Lin Tian didn't say anything, and Zhao Songqing, the tool, continued to attack. "Oh, Xingxian, that's because Lin Tian likes you too much and really wants to marry you. He is just getting along with you as an ordinary person." But I didn't expect that Xingxian, you and Lin Tian broke up.
Chapter 16 Han Xingxian, I suddenly feel unwell and want to go to the movies.
Listening to Zhao Songqing's calm words, Han Xingxian felt as if she had been stabbed.
Did you really buy this car?
Wang Shuo was still a little unconvinced at this time, his face full of suspicion.
He couldn't even imagine how Lin Tian suddenly became so rich. Was he really pretending before? Is Lin Tian a super rich second generation? Or did Lin Tian suddenly win the lottery? I didn't buy it, did you buy it? Lin Tian sneered, let's go, Song Chang. There's no need to waste time talking to these two insignificant little people.
Lin Tian returned what Wang Shuo and Han Xingxian had just said to them exactly as they were.
Han Xingxian felt a pain in her heart again.
At this moment, she felt a sudden surge of regret for no apparent reason.
If only I hadn't dumped Lin Tian back then. Okay, brother Tian. Zhao Songqing nodded obediently, and then said to Han Xingxian, Xingxian, aren't you going on a date?
Let's go quickly, there will be a traffic jam soon. After hearing what Zhao Songqing said, Han Xingxian felt like he was stabbed again. Wang Shuo, seeing Lin Tian casually opening the car door and getting in, that nonchalant action had already made him believe that Lin Tian was really a hidden rich second generation. At this time, he didn't say a word, got into his Audi A4 in a dejected manner, and then gave way. Lin Tian has no money, so he can target him at will. But once he has money, and is so rich, he is suspected to be a super rich second generation. Then Wang Shuo really doesn't dare to do that.
Not a coward. But follow your heart. At most, they will target you from behind.
At this time, while Wang Shuo was driving,
Lin Tian, actually I didn't sleep with Wang Shuo. He didn't even hold my hand. I'm still clean.
Han Xingxian bit her lip and walked to Lin Tian's car window and spoke softly.
After learning about Lin Tian's identity as a super rich second generation, Han Xingxuan's mind immediately started working quickly.
Han Xingxian felt that with the enthusiasm with which Lin Tian had pursued her before, as long as she made a little effort, she would definitely be able to win Lin Tian back from Zhao Songqing.
Because Han Xingxian knew that Lin Tian really liked her before. She looked at Lin Tian with a pitiful look.
Oh?
What does it have to do with me?
I'm not your father, why should I care who you sleep with? Lin Tian smiled, then closed the car window, drove away, and passed Han Xingxian. Zhao Songqing sneered inwardly in the car and drove away. Wang Shuo drove his car to clear the way and saw Han Xingxian talking to Lin Tian's car window. Although he couldn't hear what Han Xingxian was saying, Wang Shuo felt a little uncomfortable. But thinking about going to the movies with Han Xingxian later, maybe something might happen. Wang Shuo still suppressed his anger and shouted at Han Xingxian, who seemed a little distraught.
Xingxian, what are you doing? Hurry up and get in the car. The movie is about to start.
Han Xingxian looked up at the Audi A4 driven by Wang Shuo, and for some reason, she felt a sense of disgust. She said very coldly, Wang Shuo, I think we should forget about it today. I feel a little unwell, so I'm going back to the dormitory to rest first. Having said that, he ignored Wang Shuo who was shouting at him from behind and went towards the dormitory on his own. Han Xingxian wanted to go back to the dormitory to ask Zhao Songqing what happened between her and Lin Tian today.
Is Lin Tian really a super rich second generation? Otherwise, how could he wear clothes worth hundreds of thousands of dollars and buy a luxury car worth more than 20 million yuan?
Han Xingxian felt uncomfortable when she thought of Zhao Songqing driving the Sumi 7 that Lin Tian gave her and enjoying the envious looks of the people around her. That should have been her place.
Xingxian, you.
Looking at Han Xingxian who left, Wang Shuo was so angry. He knew very well that Han Xingxian regretted her decision and wanted to reconcile with Lin Tian.
But Wang Shuo hasn't gotten Han Xingxian yet, so how could he be willing to give up?
He has spent tens of thousands on Han Xingxian during this period.
Just wait and see, you bitch. Once I catch you, I'll kick you ass.
Wang Shuo thought fiercely in his heart, then drove away from the school directly. Han Xingxian doesn't go to the movies anymore because he already has a real girlfriend.
That bitch Lin Tian, you can't take away his real girlfriend, right? Brother Tian, how did I perform?
As soon as Lin Tian parked his car downstairs of the dormitory building, he received a WeChat message from Zhao Songqing, the toolman.
Lin Tian casually responded, not bad.
Then he closed the car door and went upstairs to the dormitory amid the surprised gazes of several students. Lin Tian originally thought that he would feel very happy when he saw Han Xingxuan's regretful expression. But he found that he had overestimated Han Xingxuan's position in his heart. Since the day they broke up, she was no longer even a stranger to Lin Tian. Now that Han Xingxian regrets and wants to get back together, Lin Tian doesn't even feel any waves in his heart. Just as Han Xingxian said, the two of them were indeed no longer in the same world. However, this time, Lin Tian left her far behind. Back in the dormitory, Lin Tian's two roommates, Zhou Mengwen and Zhang Jun, were playing CF on their beds, as expected. Another roommate, Chen Su, was not there. He might be looking for food in the cafeteria. Lin Tian, come and take charge. Let's start the ranking. Seeing Lin Tian coming back, Zhou Mengwen and Zhang Jun shouted in unison. Take you two and let us fight 3 against 8? Lin Tian retorted. All 4 of them in the dormitory play CF. But apart from Lin Tian and Chen Su, Zhou Mengwen and Zhang Jun are the worst of the worst. Not to mention suppressing the gun, he often reveals his footsteps when breaking through the point. He is a real scumbag. Hey, you can say we're bad, but don't be so insulting. Zhang Jun glared at Lin Tian and said, stop talking nonsense and log in quickly. I borrowed the Phantom God account. If you want to play with guns, hurry up. Yes, Lin Tian, hurry up, you are a sniper god, let Zhang Jun throw the gun to you, we will definitely gain points quickly. Zhou Mengwen also persuaded with a smile. Many people think that college students are busy studying every day. In fact, it is not. Most of the time they are busy playing games. As for finding a girlfriend for a date, no one really thinks that they can fall in love once they enter university, right? No way? No way? Lin Tian scolded them, but he still opened his computer and logged into CF with a clear mind. But he thought that now that he had money, it was time to buy himself a better computer. There are also equipment in CF. I used to envy those guys who had Phantom God and 6 fierce dragons and 6 coiling dragons. But now, humph. Lin Tian is going to spend a lot of money. Chapter 17, One person's success brings prosperity to the whole family. It just so happens that the event to draw a Phantom God is still going on, so I'll just give out several sets of Phantom Gods. Lin Tian thought about it and placed an order online for 4 Razer Blade 14 laptops worth more than 30,000 yuan. It's not that Lin Tian can't afford something more expensive. Moreover, this notebook was once Lin Tian's dream and his favorite one. Now that he has money, he naturally wants to get it. The 4 people in the dormitory have a good relationship. Lin Tian is not short of money now, so he naturally gives them some benefits. After placing an order for 4 laptops, Lin Tian logged into the CF game directly. Recharge. Charge. Lin Tian directly invested 1 million RMB, which was enough for him to get a perfect set of equipment. As for 500,000, it is really impossible to get a perfect set of equipment in CF. After all, some equipment can only be purchased at the auction house, and the prices seem outrageous to most people. With 500,000, there is a chance to buy a second-hand perfect number. But Lin Tian himself doesn't need to bother. Ding, the host spent 1 million yuan, 10 times the cashback was triggered, 10 million yuan has been deposited into the host's balance. Ignoring the system cashback prompt in his mind, Lin Tian began to browse the game mall. Buy all kinds of hero-level weapons directly, and buy 7 of each. Take all the weapon sound cards, skins, rare animal weapons, etc. in the auction house. Lin Tian was frantically sweeping through the mall without making any sound. Zhang Jun and Zhou Mengwen felt something was wrong. Isn't this kid Lin Tian still feeling upset about being dumped by Han Xingxian? Zhou Mengwen and Zhang Jun whispered, but I heard that after the first class this morning, Lin Tian and Zhao Songqing went on a date. I heard he bought some gold and stuff, but that sounds like a lie, but looking at Lin Tian, he doesn't look like he hasn't gotten over it, right? The first open class of the School of Economics and Management had hundreds of people in attendance, but no roll call was ever made. And for their dormitory, if there is no roll call, what is the difference between that and no class? So Zhang Jun and his friends didn't go at all. They also heard about the matter of Lin Tian and Zhao Songqing from hearsay and were half believing and half doubting. Thinking of this, the 2 of them got down from the upper bunk, came to Lin Tian's bed, and poked their heads out. Lin Tian, Han Xingxian is not a good person. There is no need for us men to hang ourselves on a tree. Listen to my buddy, play some games, go out for a drink and it'll be over. I wanted to take you out for a drink yesterday, but you didn't come back. What are you doing? Zhang Jun and Zhou Mengwen were talking to each other, originally trying to comfort Lin Tian. However, when they saw Lin Tian's computer screen, their eyes widened at the same time. Etc. Zhang Jun and Zhou Mengwen rushed to Lin Tian's upper bunk impatiently and stretched their heads to look at Lin Tian's computer screen. To be precise, he was looking at the balance of Lin Tian's CF account. 1, 10, 100, 1000, 10,000,
100,000, 1 million. Lin Tian, are you using cheats? Zhang Jun exclaimed, shaking Lin Tian's shoulders. Why do you have so many CF points on your account? CF points, CF's exclusive game currency. $1 can buy 100 CF points. At this time, Zhou Mengwen and Zhang Jun stared at Lin Tian, as if saying, how dare you cheat? I don't want the number anymore. Calm down, calm down. Lin Tian pushed away the two people who were leaning over and said, this is the 100 million CF points I just recharged. Don't worry, I'll get you a set of equipment later. As Lin Tian spoke, he was still frantically sweeping up heroic level equipment. He. Zhang Jun and Zhou Mengwen sneered at this. These 100 million CF points are worth 1 million. You mean to say that when you were dating Han Xinxian, you, Lin Tian, who was so poor that you had to eat our food to survive, recharged 1 million in the game CF? Zhang Jun laughed and said, if you really top up 1 million, I'll eat it. Are you here to get free food and drinks? Lin Tian glared. Holy crap, guys, big news, big news. There's a rare Ferrari worth over 20 million parked downstairs in our dorm. At this time, the dormitory door was pushed open, and Chen Su, the last person in their dormitory, walked in excitedly. There are a lot of people taking pictures down there. I took a picture. Do you want some? Chen Su came over excitedly and said. Wow, there are so many strange things happening today. Zhou Mengwen said with a smile. First, Lin Tian said that he spent 1 million in the game. Then Chen Su, you came in and said there was a Ferrari worth over 20 million parked downstairs. Zhou Mengwen glared at Chen Su with an expression that said, I've already exposed your conspiracy, both of you. Next, are you going to tell me that this luxury car belongs to Lin Tian? I tell you, grandpas are not so easy to fool. Snort. What's going on? Chen Su was confused. There really is a luxury car parked downstairs, and many people are taking pictures. If you don't believe me, just look. As he spoke, he showed Zhou Mengwen and the others the photos he had just taken. Hiss. Zhou Mengwen and Chen Su gasped immediately, because they recognized at a glance that this was the place downstairs from their dormitory, and there were many students watching around. It's impossible that Chen Su would put so much effort into photoshopping the picture just to play a prank on them. Besides, Chen Su doesn't know how to Photoshop photos. That is exclusive to the girls' dormitory. Is there really a luxury car parked there? Zhou Mengwen and Zhang Jun looked at each other. Then he looked at Lin Tian. Lin Tian shrugged, I really did spend 1 million, this wasn't cheating. What do you mean by 1 million? This made Chen Su, who had just returned, a little confused. What's that luxury car? Instead, Zhang Jun and Zhou Mengwen had some vague guesses in their minds. Lin Tian nodded, it's mine too. I just picked it up this afternoon. If you want to try it, I'll take you for a ride tonight. Hiss. At this moment, Chen Su, Zhou Mengwen and Zhang Jun all exclaimed in surprise. The way they looked at Lin Tian became strange. When you were dating Han Xinxian, you were so poor that you could barely afford to eat. After breaking up with her, you suddenly became a rich second generation? Zhang Jun blinked, so? Can you become rich by breaking up? He muttered to himself. In the dormitory. It took the three roommates a long time to finally accept the fact that Lin Tian was a hidden rich second generation. Naturally, a huge sense of disappointment arose in the hearts of the three of them. It's like there's someone around you who's just as poor as you. But suddenly one day, you find out that he is a super rich second generation. There is no need to worry about the future at all, and you can live a carefree life every day. This feeling is a mixture of various emotions. Of course, Lin Tian could see the complex emotions in their hearts. Considering that they got along well before, and when Lin Tian was pursuing Han Xinxian and had no money, he just ate their food. Therefore, Lin Tian certainly would not ignore his roommates after he became rich. Ding, your WeChat has received a transfer of 500,000 yuan, please check. Ding, your WeChat has received a transfer of 500,000 yuan, please check. Ding, your WeChat has received a transfer of 500,000 yuan, please check. 3 consecutive voices rang out in the dormitory one after another. Zhang Jun, Zhou Mengwen and Chen Su all looked at their phones in surprise and astonishment. Then, they all looked at Lin Tian. No need to say more, just keep it. I don't want to see your tearful expressions. Lin Tian waved his hand. Roommates are not family, so Lin Tian can deal with them as he pleases. On the contrary, his family knew Lin Tian very well,
so we didn't want to give him too much money directly so as not to worry them.
Depend on. I won't say anything more. From now on, Dad. No, Lin Tian, what are you going to ask us three brothers to do? If we're vague, then we three brothers will never be able to give birth to children without anus. Stop talking, play the game, I'll take the bullet for you. How about I go wash my butt?
The three of them accepted Lin Tian's transfer, and the complicated emotions in their hearts disappeared in an instant.
Everyone was smiling and looked so happy.
When one person succeeds, the whole family will prosper.
They finally become the family they have always dreamed of.
The relief and happiness in my heart are beyond words. Lin Tian also laughed, but still said seriously, you can spend this money as you like, but one thing, don't touch gambling or drugs, otherwise we won't be brothers anymore.
Don't worry.
Zhou Mengguan, the oldest, patted his chest and said, Lin Tian, you know us brothers very well.
We are all from the countryside. We will definitely not waste this money.
Yes, yes, yes.
Zhang Jun also excitedly responded, and asked carefully, I definitely don't touch drugs or gambling, but what about pornography?
Chapter 18, Han Qingxian and Zhao Songqing quarrel, Zhao Xiaoxiao and Zhang Wenqian talk.
Yellow?
Hearing Zhang Jun's words, Zhou Mengguan and Shen Su immediately showed expressions that only men can understand.
Although I am already a sophomore. But none of the three have ever been in a relationship.
Not to mention having in-depth discussions about life with female classmates, they have never even held a girl's hand.
Why not fall in love? Is it because you don't want to talk about it? No. Most of the reasons are due to boys' inferiority complex.
They have ordinary looks, come from rural areas, and their family conditions can only be described as quite average.
In this situation, I feel embarrassed to find a partner. Because I feel that I can't give the other person the life they want. Many girls don't understand. But this is actually the normal thinking of most boys. But it's different now.
Lin Tian is suspected to be a super rich second generation.
And willing to take care of them.
As long as these three people don't break up with Lin Tian in the future, it can be said that they will have no worries about food and clothing in this life. As the saying goes,
when one is well fed and warm, he will think about sex. Zhang Jun, Zhou Mengguan and Shen Su suddenly became active. It's up to you.
As long as you don't gamble or take drugs, we're still good brothers. Lin Tian shrugged and let the three excited guys with flushed faces calm down on their own.
And he looked at the computer screen again.
After some operations, most of the 1 million that Lin Tian recharged was spent.
But I finally got the most luxurious equipment in CF.
Looking at these weapons and equipment that he had only seen others use before, Lin Tian directly started a qualifying match.
My childhood dream has finally come true. Lin Tian's dormitory was in a frenzy. The atmosphere in Han Qingxian and Zhao Songqing's dormitory was a bit weird.
As soon as Zhao Songqing came back, Han Qingxian came back angrily.
Zhao Songqing, what on earth do you mean?
Han Qingxian, ignoring the surprised looks of her other two roommates, shouted at Zhao Songqing.
Zhao Songqing looked surprised and asked, Qingxian, what's wrong with you? What do I mean? I don't mean anything?
Zhao Songqing was so innocent that Han Qingxian felt like he was punching cotton. Taking a deep breath, Han Qingxian forced himself to calm down. She sat across from Zhao Songqing and said, Songqing, you knew Lin Tian was my boyfriend, so why did you accept the gold he gave you?
And even agreed to go out with him? Also, was the car that Lin Tian gave you, and the car he drove back, really bought by Lin Tian?
Han Qingxian was originally questioning Zhao Songqing, but she was so curious about whether Lin Tian was a rich second generation, so she couldn't help but ask.
Zhao Songqing was surprised when she heard this. Qingxian, have you forgotten that you were the one who broke up with Lin Tian yesterday? I didn't destroy your relationship.
You broke up, and I agreed to date Lin Tian, so what? As for the car, of course it was bought by Lin Tian.
Otherwise, how could we have stolen it? It was really bought by Lin Tian.
Now, Han Qingxian has completely believed in Lin Tian's identity as a second-generation rich man. Because if Lin Tian and Zhao Songqing were designated drivers, they would at most drive around the school.
It's impossible to leave the car at school overnight.
And now, Lin Tian and Zhao Songqing have already parked their cars downstairs of the dormitory building. Han Qingxian felt a pain in her heart. She actually made a mistake in choosing such a high-quality boyfriend.
But, damn Lin Tian, why did you pretend to be poor when you were dating me? Han Xingxian was filled with resentment. If you had said from the beginning that you were a rich second generation, would I have broken up with you? She blamed everything on Lin Tian. But deep down in her heart, she was extremely eager to reconcile with Lin Tian. This put Han Xingxian into a painful struggle. Seeing Han Xingxuan's silence, Zhao Songqing chuckled and added another stab, saying, "Speaking of which, I have to thank you, Xingxian. Otherwise, I wouldn't have the chance to be with such an outstanding man like Lin Tian." Zhao Songqing, you are so despicable. Han Xingxian finally couldn't help but explode. She went straight up and grabbed Zhao Songqing's hair, pulling it down hard. "Ah, what are you doing?" Zhao Songqing was not a pushover either. She turned around and grabbed Han Xingxuan's hair and started tearing it. The two of them actually started fighting in the dormitory. "Stop fighting, stop fighting." The other two roommates quickly stepped forward to stop them and tried to pull them apart. But at this moment Han Xingxian was angry and refused to let go, so the remaining two roommates were helpless. After a long time, the two people with disheveled hair returned to their beds with sneers. "Bitch, don't think that just because you've taken my seat now, you can keep sitting in my position forever." Han Xingxian sneered in her heart, Zhao Songqing, you haven't seen the dog-licking look of Lin Tian when he was pursuing me, right?" Han Xingxian thought that she had gone too far this time and hurt Lin Tian's heart. But as long as she beckons Lin Tian, he will come back to her like before. And Zhao Songqing also sneered. Others may not know, but how could Zhao Songqing herself not know? She was just a tool used by Lin Tian to anger Han Xingxian. In this case, it is obvious how much Lin Tian hates Han Xingxian. You want to be Lin Tian's girlfriend again? Dream on. Zhao Songqing also sneered. Sizzle. They both closed the bed curtains, neither looking at the other's hateful face. While Zhao Songqing and Han Xingxian were arguing, Xiao Xiaoxiao was driving her Ferrari worth more than 2 million yuan back to the dormitory. After receiving the news in advance, Zhang Wenxian, who was waiting downstairs in the dormitory, widened her big, kiss-me eyes. She quickly came closer and asked in a shocked tone, "Xiaoxiao, did Lin Tian really buy you a car worth over 1 million yuan?" "Yes, didn't I tell you?" Xiao Xiaoxiao smiled and took her best friend's hand. Zhang Wenxian was surprised and said, "I just couldn't believe it. A car worth over 2 million yuan, and you just bought it like that? Lin Tian is so rich." Zhang Wenxian sighed from the bottom of her heart. "Hey, brother Tian is rich, but I am not destined to be the only woman by his side." Xiao Xiaoxiao sighed. In fact, she felt that even if Lin Tian kicked her out now, she, Xiao Xiaoxiao, felt it was worth it. Because she has already made 3 or 4 million from Lin Tian. However, Xiao Xiaoxiao still wanted to stay with Lin Tian as much as possible. It's not just because of the money, but because she is with a rich, young, and handsome boy. She always gets more attention and her emotional value is always at its highest. Just like buying a car in the afternoon, it's completely different from interacting with ordinary people. No one is not vain, but many people do not have the ability to stand in the spotlight. Xiao Xiaoxiao was in a complicated mood. She pulled the surprised Zhang Wenxian, and the two of them sat in the car and talked in private. Xiao Xiaoxiao told her how Lin Tian easily spent millions on Douyin, how he took her to buy a car, and how he seemed to want to buy a house in Beijing in the future. Zhang Wenxian was stunned by what she heard. Finally, Xiao Xiaoxiao asked cautiously, "Wenxian, do you want to be Lin Tian's lover?" Zhang Wenxian fell into a brief silence after hearing this. Boring. It's so boring. There was no class in the afternoon, so Lin Tian played games in the dormitory all afternoon. But at this time Lin Tiankai discovered that when he had the full set of equipment he had dreamed of, he found that the game did not increase its appeal to him much. Instead, after playing for the entire afternoon, I felt bored. Damn man, he really doesn't know how to cherish what he has. Lin Tian cursed himself in his heart, and then slowly got off the bed. Damn it, my waist really hurts after sitting for the whole afternoon. Lin Tian groaned in pain. He felt like an idiot. There was a table on the lower bunk, but he sat on the upper bunk and played games for the entire afternoon. No, it hurts too much. Let me get a massage. Lin Tian thought while rubbing his neck. It's getting dark now, so I'll go out for a meal and then go straight to the massage parlor for a massage. Delicious. Lin Tian thought about it, put on his shoes, went out, and drove his Ferrari out of the school. As for the three roommates, after taking the money, they couldn't wait to go out. I don't know if he went out to talk to his schoolmate about life. Chapter 19, Xie Jia is ranked third among the top 10 beauties of Peking University and Tsinghua University. Lin Tian drove his Ferrari and found a restaurant near the school that he often went to for dinner. The boss didn't expect that someone driving a Ferrari would come to a small street shop like his to eat. When serving food to Lin Tian, they all smiled and took pictures of the car with their mobile phones. Lin Tian, now he finally understood why some people always like to buy luxury cars. Driving a luxury car is like having a spotlight effect in the crowd. No matter where I go, there are people following me with their eyes, and envy is hidden on their faces. When you stop at a roadside stall to eat like Lin Tian, you will meet many girls who will come over and ask for their WeChat. I met many men, women, young and old gathered around the car, talking and taking pictures. Lin Tian rejected all the requests from those women who were not as pretty as Chow Xiao even with makeup to ask for his WeChat. He only has one coin and cannot handle so many people. Lin Tian has set a standard for himself. He doesn't want anyone whose appearance cannot compare to Chow Xiao's. At least she should be as pretty as Chow Xiao and have a first-class figure and temperament. After enjoying some home-cooked meals on the roadside, Lin Tian drove away in his Ferrari. He felt sore in his back and wanted to get a massage. Well, actually it was because Lin Tian had never been there before, so he wanted to experience it once. I searched for a foot bath and massage shop on an app that had high reviews and was very expensive. However, the shop was located near the city center and was far away from Changbei University. However, in order to enjoy the best service, Lin Tian still drove there without any hesitation. Moreover, Lin Tian can also get familiar with this luxury car worth more than 20 million yuan. I drove dozens of kilometers in the afternoon and the car wasn't even warmed up yet. Soon, Lin Tian stopped the car in front of a foot bath and massage shop called Three Kingdoms Foot Bath. It is worthy of being a foot bath shop with high reputation and high per capita consumption in Shangjing City. When they saw Lin Tian arriving in a Ferrari, his eyes kept scanning their foot bath shop. A charming woman wearing a high-necked, slit cheongsam and high heels trotted into the store. "Sir, let me help you park the car." This woman, who was in her 30s and still had some charm, smiled like a neighbor aunt. "Thanks, but no thanks." At this time, Lin Tian was about to park the car in the garage, and the woman actually came over just to express her attitude. The woman walked with Lin Tian towards the foot massage parlor, smiling as she walked. "Sir, my name is Lu Yu. This is probably your first time in our shop, right? Well, since it's your first time here, just call me Lin Tian." Lin Tian smiled and nodded. Although it was his first time, he was not nervous. "There are hundreds of millions of dollars in the card, it would be strange if I was nervous." Lu Yu smiled and shook her head. "How can I call you by your name?" "I'll call you Master Lin, right?" Lin Tian nodded indifferently and asked with a smile, "What services do you have in your shop? Do you have massage?" "Yes, Mr. Lin." After hearing what Lin Tian said, Lu Yu immediately knew that this was probably Lin Tian's first time in a foot bath shop. Because all foot bath shops have massage services. It's just divided into formal and informal. So Lu Yu, the manager of Three Kingdoms Foot Bath, was also a little surprised. She has seen the world, and many rich people have come to her store. She could see that Lin Tian's clothes cost hundreds of thousands, and his car cost more than 20 million. This person is actually visiting a foot massage parlor for the first time? Lu Yu thought for a moment and smiled as she said, "Mr. Lin, would you like me to recommend some of our store's services to you?" "Yeah, okay." Lin Tian felt a little happy, thinking that Lu Yu's service was really good. He just didn't know what set meal to order. After hearing this, Lu Yu became even more certain that this was Lin Tian's first time to consume in a foot massage parlor. However, she didn't show it, and said calmly, "If Mr. Lin wants to relax with a massage, I recommend this $39.99 package. If Mr. Lin wants to have his ears cleaned and his face shaved, I recommend this $39.99 package." Lu Yu was not vague and came up to recommend two of the most expensive sets in their store. The so-called set meal is the clock. Each hour is 45 minutes, which means it costs Lin Tian 4,000 yuan to enjoy 45 minutes. This is not ordinary expensive. Lin Tian nodded and said with a smile, "If I want a foot wash and massage as well as ear and facial shaving, can I just order both packages at the same time?" "Yes, Mr. Lin." Lu Yu nodded with a smile on her face, thinking that Lin Tian was indeed a wealthy man. "Okay, let's order both sets." Lin Tian handed over his card directly. "Okay, Mr. Lin." Lu Yu had a friendly smile on her face and said mysteriously, "Since young Master Lin is here for the first time, I will take the initiative and give him a mysterious surprise." Mysterious surprise? Lin Tian was a little excited. Could it be some irregular service? He thought to himself. The most expensive packages are all held in a separate VIP lounge. Lin Tian was taken into the lounge by another staff member. Soon, Liu came in with a girl whose appearance amazed Lin Tian. The girl kept her head down, seeming very shy. Lin Tian could see her blushing cheeks under her light makeup. But this was not what surprised Lin Tian the most. The most surprising thing is that Lin Tian knows this girl. Xia Jihe, ranked third on the list of top 10 beauties at Peking University and Tsinghua University, is the object of pursuit by thousands of boys. She actually appeared here. Liu, when she saw Lin Tian's eyes, knew that Xia Jihe was the type Lin Tian liked. She said with a smile, "Master Lin, Miss Xia is a famous beauty in Peking University and Tsinghua University. But this is her first time on the clock today. If there's anything I haven't done well, Master Lin, please bear with me. How about this mysterious surprise?" As one of the top campus beauties at Peking University and Tsinghua University, Liu feels that everyone dislikes her. Sure enough, she then saw Lin Tian nodding with a smile. Well, this is indeed a lot of surprises. That is quite a lot. Lin Tian was very surprised. He never expected to meet Xia Jihe here. Then I won't bother Mr. Lin anymore. Liu smiled and nodded, then sensibly retreated and closed the door. After Liu left, Lin Tian saw that Xia Jihe in front of him was obviously more nervous. But she had obviously received training. Although she was nervous, she still looked up and asked, "Sir, would you like to wash your feet first or give you a massage? Or should I clean Mr. S' ears and shave him first?" Xia Jihe has a flawless face, and her skin is so white and delicate that it seems to be blown away. She is tall and slender, and her long legs are the envy of many female classmates. It can be said that Xia Jihe is perfect in appearance. Otherwise, she would not be ranked among the top 3 beauties in such a large university as Peking University and Tsinghua University. Even a beauty like Xiao Xiao, who is considered the most beautiful girl in the school, pales in comparison to Xia Jihe. Well, wash your feet first. Lin Tian stared at Xia Jihe. He never thought that one day Xia Jihe, who ranked third on the list of beauties at Peking University and Tsinghua University, would actually kneel in front of him and wash his feet. Yes, sir. Xia Jihe must have received training. As soon as she finished speaking, she pulled over the basin of hot water that had been brought in advance, and then nervously held Lin Tian's feet and put them in the hot water. Perhaps because he was a little nervous, Lin Tian felt that Xia Jihe's hands were not only soft, but also very hot. Pulling Lin Tian's feet into the water, Xia Jihe seemed to relax a lot. She lowered her head and began to wash Lin Tian's feet carefully, rubbing Lin Tian's stinky feet with her soft, white hands. "Tsk tsk." Lin Tian clicked his tongue. Sure enough, no matter from which angle you look at it, this third-ranked campus beauty at Peking University and Tsinghua University has an impeccable beauty. As expected, it was her first time on the clock. Although her technique was professional, Xia Jihe was like a mute person and didn't say a word. Although Lin Tian felt comfortable washing her feet, it was also a bit boring. So, Lin Tian started chatting with her and said, "Xia Jihe, why are you working here part-time?" "Ah." Lin Tian didn't expect that his first words would frighten Xia Jihe in front of him. You are a student of Peking University and Tsinghua University?" Xia Jihe guessed Lin Tian's identity at once. Because Lin Tian is very young and looks like a student. However, Xia Jihe didn't expect that among so many universities in Beijing, Lin Tian happened to be from Peking University or Tsinghua University. She felt very embarrassed for a moment. In order to avoid the embarrassing situation of meeting acquaintances, she deliberately chose this store, which is far away from Peking University and Tsinghua University. I didn't expect to meet an alumnus when I went on duty this time. Chapter 20, A Gambling Dad and a Sick Mom. Just relax. Lin Tian looked very excited, and Xia Jihe, who seemed to be on the verge of tears, said in a deep voice, "I won't tell anyone in the school about your work here." Really? Hearing this, Xia Jihe's emotions gradually calmed down, and she continued to wash Lin Tian's feet with her head down. Lin Tian became interested. Xia Jihe seemed to be in trouble? Otherwise, why would she, a campus beauty, come here to work as a foot masseur for no other reason? Lin Tian felt that if it was a matter of money, he seemed to have a good chance of winning over this beautiful woman who ranked third among the top students in Peking University and Tsinghua University. That's right, Lin Tian has feelings for Xia Jihe. Such a beautiful woman doesn't seem to have a boyfriend yet. It would be better for Lin Tian to give her a chance than to give her to others. "Xia Jihe, why do you come here to work?" Lin Tian asked. Xia Zihe was silent for a while. Don't tell me? Lin Tian smiled. Your foot massage shop should have trained you on how to chat with customers, right? This bastard Lin Tian is making a naked threat.
Sure enough, after hearing Lin Tian's words, Xia Zihe bit her lip, as if she had never thought of lying.
She whispered, my father is sick and needs a lot of money. Why does this sound familiar? Lin Tian blinked. A gambling father, a sick mother, a young brother and a broken girl? You may think I'm lying to you, but it doesn't matter. After this clock is over, we'll be fine. Don't worry, I won't ask for anything from you. Xia Zihe seemed to notice Lin Tian's strange look and spoke without any emotion. No, you misunderstood. I didn't doubt your meaning. Lin Tian spoke again, this time very directly. Are you willing to let me pay for your father's treatment?
Whether it's hundreds of thousands, millions, or even tens of millions, it's all small change to me. Lin Tian's words were the truth, but he was also hiding something behind them. At least Xia Zihe looked up in surprise, still holding Lin Tian's feet with both hands, and was stunned for a while.
Why are you helping me?
After a long silence, Xia Zihe spoke in a muffled voice. She really needs money to treat her father's illness. Otherwise she wouldn't have chosen to work in a foot massage parlor.
What do you think? Lin Tian's eyes swept over Xia Zihe's beautiful face and exquisite body. Xia Zihe's face flushed instantly, and she was angry and anxious. I'm not that kind of person.
She bit her lip, looked straight into Lin Tian's eyes, and said word by word, I will never sell my body.
In fact, with Xia Zihe's image, if she wanted, she could easily find a rich man who was willing to support her and raise enough money to treat her father's illness.
Because she was unwilling to do so and wanted to make money quickly, she came up with the idea of working in a foot massage parlor. Here, because of her superior appearance, she can earn nearly 1,000 yuan an hour. Xia Zihe believed that if she worked hard, she would have a chance to raise enough money to pay for her father's medical expenses in a short period of time.
Did you misunderstand? Lin Tian blinked. What I mean is, I'm paying for your father's medical treatment.
From now on, you can only provide services like foot washing and massage to me alone.
And you have to be on call for a year. Ah? Is that so?
Xia Zihe's face turned even redder, and she felt a little embarrassed to look into Lin Tian's eyes. She hesitated and said, my dad's first surgery cost 400,000.
If the surgical results are not satisfactory, a second surgery may be required. The total cost could be over 1 million.
Xia Zihe felt that no normal person would be so stupid as to spend so much money just to have her feet washed and massaged. Unless the other party's money comes from the wind.
However, what Xia Zihe didn't expect was that she would actually meet such an abnormal person.
Of course, Lin Tian's money didn't come from the wind.
But it's almost the same. I told you, money is not an issue. But it's over 1 million. Do you really think you can make 1 million in this foot massage parlor in such a short time? Lin Tian looked at Xia Zihe with a smile.
The beautiful woman blushed and whispered, we have to give it a try anyway.
Unless it's absolutely necessary. Unless it is absolutely necessary, don't betray yourself? Lin Tian waved his hand casually. Okay, no more words, I think you mean to agree?
In that case, continue to serve me, but resign after serving me today.
For the next year, you can only serve me. With that, Lin Tian happily lay down and let this beauty who ranked third in the University of Peking University and Tsinghua University wash his feet. This sense of accomplishment is about to explode. It's much more interesting than just sleeping.
He lay down, but heard Xia Zihe hesitate and say, I signed a contract with the store. If I resign within 6 months, I will need to pay 200,000 renminbi in compensation.
It's a small amount of money.
I'll pay for it for you.
Lin Tian waved his hand nonchalantly.
After spending a year together, if Lin Tian couldn't win the heart of this school beauty, he would look down on himself.
Well, thank you.
It would be a lie for Xia Zihe to say she wasn't touched. The problem that had troubled her for so long was directly solved by Lin Tian. But she still told herself in her heart that she must never cross the bottom line with Lin Tian.
We must serve Lin Tian within the bottom line. Tell me your bank card number.
Lin Tian said, picking up his mobile phone.
Oh, okay.
Xia Zihe picked up her phone with a nervous mood and told Lin Tian her bank card number.
Ding, 1 million yuan has been deposited into your bank account. Please check the balance changes. Soon, Xia Zihe heard a ding from her cell phone.
She turned her head and saw that Lin Tian had transferred 1 million to her, and she suddenly became a little nervous. She said the cost of the first surgery was 400,000 yuan.
What are you standing there for?
Lin Tian looked at Xia Jiha and said, come over for a massage after you've washed your feet.
I haven't had my ears cleaned or my face shaved yet. Oh, okay, Lin. Xia Jiha didn't know that Lin Tian was a rich second generation who suddenly emerged from that corner.
He gave the 1 million yuan without any written receipt. But she had to admit that she was very touched because she no longer had to worry about her father's surgery expenses.
Mr. Lin, let me massage your shoulders.
Xia Jiha was very moved, her eyes slightly red. After wiping Lin Tian's feet clean, she climbed onto the bed, knelt down beside Lin Tian, and stretched out her little hand to press on Lin Tian's shoulders. Her little hands are really soft and her technique is very professional, worthy of her training.
Much more professional than Xiao Xiao's massage.
Lin Tian felt that his shoulders and waist were really relaxed a lot, but his strength was a little weak.
Your strength is too weak. Come on, press it with your feet. Lin Tian lay on the bed and gave a direct order. Mr. Lin, this is not included in my massage services.
Hearing Lin Tian's words, Xia Jiha exclaimed and hurriedly explained. Lin Tian snorted in dissatisfaction. Xia Jiha felt a little aggrieved and her eyes turned red. But she thought about how Lin Tian had just transferred 1 million to her to cover her father's guardianship fees. So she gritted her teeth, took off her socks, and revealed her delicate and white little feet. Then, with a flushed face, she stepped on Lin Tian's bare back. He helped me so much, he just crossed the line a little bit.
It's okay, it's okay.
Xia Jiha comforted herself in her heart. Little do people know that once some bottom lines are crossed, they are no longer bottom lines.
How much do you weigh? Less than 100 pounds, right? With Xia Jiha stepping on his back, Lin Tian finally felt completely relaxed, so he asked casually. A little over 100.
Xia Jiha replied shyly.
Oh, I can't tell.
Lin Tian originally thought that Xia Jiha was so thin that she should weigh less than 100 pounds.
I didn't expect that she actually weighed over 100 kilograms.
Lin Tian reflected in his heart, it seems that some things cannot be seen through clothes. But Xia Jiha is obviously not the type of person like Xiao Xiao.
Xia Jiha needs Lin Tian to conquer her slowly.
Anyway, there is no shortage of women around him, so Lin Tian is not in a hurry to win Xia Jiha.
He enjoyed the feeling of this strategy.
There is a saying that goes, some things are too easy to get, but that is because they are not precious.
Chapter 21 Rumors.
Lin Tian classmate.
Xia Jiha's shy voice was heard from the VIP lounge.
Oh.
Sorry.
Lin Tian chuckled, your feet are so beautiful, I can't help myself.
I'm sorry.
Lin Tian laughed and moved his hand away from Xia Jiha's white and tender feet, whose face was already flushed.
What big star? They're nowhere near as good as Xia Jiha.
They're just a bunch of packaged bastards.
Lin Tian thought happily. Xia Jiha finally breathed a sigh of relief.
Her face was flushed and her heart was beating very fast.
Xia Jiha was somewhat relieved that Lin Tian couldn't hear it, otherwise it would be really embarrassing.
But it felt so weird when he touched my feet. Xia Jiha only felt that when Lin Tian touched her feet just now, her whole body went limp. He almost couldn't stand and was about to fall on Lin Tian.
The service ended quickly, and Lin Tian and Xia Jiha walked out of the private room refreshed.
Lu Yu, the manager of the foot bath shop, came over quickly to greet her. She had to hold on tightly to this distinguished guest who drove a luxury car worth more than 20 million yuan.
Lu Yu came over with a bright smile. Mr. Lin, Jiha's massage skills are pretty good, right?
While Lu Yu was speaking, she also observed Xia Jiha on purpose. It seemed as if he was watching to see if the two of them did anything out of line.
Yes, I am satisfied. Very satisfied.
Xia Jiha blushed slightly, but Lin Tian just chuckled. He suddenly said, Manager Lu, I heard that Jiha signed a contract with you guys.
If she resigns within 6 months, she will have to pay a fine of 200,000 yuan? Lu Yu's expression changed slightly, and she asked, what does Mr. Lin mean? I want to take her away. Lin Tian pointed at Xia Jiha beside him. Really?
Lu Yu knew that Xia Jiha was beautiful, so she wanted to train Xia Jiha to become the top star in the store, otherwise she would not have said that it was a surprise for Lin Tian. But Lu Yu didn't expect that Xia Jiha would be seduced away by a client after just one session.
Mr. Lin, you're joking. There's no such thing as a fine. It's just a restriction on the girls in the store.
Lu Yu's thoughts changed quickly,
if Jiha wants to leave with Master Lin, we definitely won't ask for a penny.
In fact, this kind of fine is illegal. It's okay to deal with some girls without any background, but if you investigate someone like Lin Tian, a rich second generation who drives a luxury car worth tens of millions, he will be in trouble even if his store has a backer. After all, they are the ones in the wrong.
Oh? Lin Tian didn't expect Lu Yu to say that.
However, since the other party gave him face, Lin Tian, who was not short of money, would naturally not refuse the task. He smiled and handed the other party his bank card, saying, "Thank you very much, Manager Lu. Manager Lu, please help me get a card with a deposit of 500,000 yuan.
The card opening will be Mr. Lu's responsibility."
Lin Tian knew that there would be a large commission for opening a card and recharging it in such a store, so he said this.
"Thank you so much, young Master Lin."
Lu Yu's face was full of smiles. Behind Lin Tian, Xiaozia secretly glanced at Lin Tian's back.
He seems to be really rich. He topped up 500,000 without even blinking an eye. Xiaozia, feeling very complicated.
Although she appears tough on the surface, she is actually a little afraid of these super rich second generations. If the other party really does something out of line with their family's ability, they probably won't be able to punish the other party well. Therefore, Xiaozia always kept her distance from some so-called rich second generations at school.
Lu Yu quickly returned Lin Tian's bank card and personally delivered it to the door. "Mr. Lin, please come again next time."
She smiled and waved.
"Let's go, get in the car." Lin Tian drove his cool Ferrari and stopped beside Xiaozia.
I can just take a taxi," Xiaozia whispered, not wanting to ride in Lin Tian's car.
"You really want me to tell my classmates at school about your work here?" Lin Tian stared.
Why are you like this?" Xiaozia stomped her feet in grievance.
She still thinks Lin Tian is a good person. "What's wrong with me?"
Lin Tian waved again. "Hurry up, I have something to do after I go back." Xiaozia got into the car reluctantly, and at Lin Tian's strong request, sat in the passenger seat.
That's right.
Lin Tian felt it. When driving such an expensive luxury car, the passenger seat should be occupied by a super beauty like Xiaozia. Besides, driving and smelling the faint fragrance coming from the other person is more comfortable than driving alone.
Xiaozia was extremely nervous when she first got in the car.
However, when she saw that Lin Tian was just driving honestly and didn't do anything excessive, such as touching or placing his hands around, she gradually felt relieved. His tense body leaned lightly against the passenger seat and he breathed a sigh of relief.
"Have you never been in love before?" Lin Tian suddenly asked. No. Xiaozia was startled and responded with a stutter. Lin Tianqi laughed. "Am I a scary person?" "No." Xiaozia shook her head. "You lent me so much money to treat my father's illness. You are a good person." Pa. Lin Tian almost responded with excitement. "Don't say these words."
Once, Han Xingxian also said that Lin Tian was a good person, and that day Lin Tian was broken up.
Xiaozia didn't quite understand why Lin Tian was so excited, but she still nodded obediently. The Ferrari worth more than 20 million yuan was running very fast. Lin Tian and Xiaozia quickly returned to the school gate.
Lin Tian unlocked the car door and said, "Okay, get out now.
I have something else to do, so I won't take you back to school."
"Good."
Xiaozia got out of the car with ease.
Lin Tian was about to leave, but Xiaozia suddenly smiled. "Actually, I can see that classmate Lin Tian is not a bad person. There is no need to pretend to be so majestic." Cluck, cluck, cluck. As she spoke, she covered her mouth and laughed. Lin Tian felt that he had been exposed and was a little embarrassed. He smiled evilly and said, "Wait until I have time to call you to serve me, then you will know whether I am a bad person or not." Now, it was Xiaozia's turn to blush, and she walked quickly towards the school without looking back. Lin Tian, accompanied by the roar of the engine, drove the car towards the hotel he rented.
Fuck, isn't that Xiaozia? How did she get out of the Ferrari? Could it be that my pure goddess Xiaozia has also become a prostitute?
I think I've seen that car before at school.
Is it Lin Tian from the Department of Economics and Management? What? Lin Tian? What? Xiaozia and Lin Tian are in love?
The scene of Xiaozia getting off Lin Tian's car was seen by many classmates at the school gate. They were shocked and heartbroken, but they also started discussing it. Xiaojihe, who ranks third among the top 10 beauties of Peking University and Tsinghua University and is known for her purity, is suspected to have a boyfriend. This caused a huge uproar at Peking University and Tsinghua University. Because the top 3 beauties in Peking University and Tsinghua University are actually equally beautiful. However, Tang Jia, who ranked first, has become a big star because of her role in the TV series. The father of Chu Lianyi, who ranks second, seems to be the boss of a certain group. Both of them have a considerable halo around them, and with the help of the halo they are able to suppress Xiaojihe and rank in the top 2. If we put aside the external status, the 3 of them can only be said to have their own merits in appearance. There was never any real winner. Therefore, the news that Xiaojihe was suspected of being in a relationship was like a bombshell dropping on Peking University and Tsinghua University. It directly triggered the campus forum of Peking University and Tsinghua University. However, the instigator, Lin Tian, returned to the hotel, took a nice shower and then lay down on the bed. I spent 1.5 million on foot bath today. The system returned 15 million, and Lin Tian now has about 235 million in liquid funds. Tonight, Lin Tian is going to do something big and increase his working capital to 1 billion. Chapter 22. The first system task, the goal of 100 billion. In the hotel, Lin Tian lay happily on the bed. He originally wanted to open Douyin directly and increase his liquid funds to 1 billion. But he suddenly realized that if he continued to spend without restraint, what would happen if the system's ability to make money could not keep up? You know, he is planning to have a big event tonight. Direct consumption of 100 million. In this case, the system needs to give Lin Tian a cash rebate of 1 billion. 1 billion. What kind of company is this? They can make 1 billion yuan in one night. Therefore, Lin Tian felt a little worried. Tonzi, are you there? Tonzi. Lin Tian called the system in his heart. System, Tonzi is here, the host can just say whatever he wants to say. So Lin Tian asked cautiously. Tonzi, how can you help me make money now? If I consume too quickly, I won tea cause a bug in you, right? This is what Lin Tian is most worried about. His biggest reliance now is the system. Apart from the system, he is just an ordinary student with more than 200 million in cash. Hearing Lin Tian's words, the system seemed a little angry. Host, please do not question the ability of this system. The host is insulting the integrity of this system by saying this. Okay, I won't say anything. Lin Tian chuckled. Tonzi, tell me, where did the cashback money I earned recently come from? Lin Tian was very curious. Because the system once said that the money he returned to Lin Tian came from legal channels. The system said, this system has scanned all the shipwrecks and other lost antique treasures on this planet, and hired professional teams to salvage them. According to a rough estimate by this system, the total value of these treasures exceeds 1 trillion, which is enough to provide the host with cash back in a short period of time. Hiss. Lin Tian took a breath of cold air. Even though he had been spending a lot these days and felt that his knowledge had increased a lot, he was still shocked by the trillion yuan figure. Trillion. Is this already the richest man on earth? You can't spend it all in several lifetimes, right? Lin Tian suddenly felt relieved, the system was still reliable. Noticing Lin Tian's thoughts, Tongzi said with some regret, Host, please correct your thinking in time. The host has the most powerful cashback system in the universe, so the host's goal shouldn't just be to become an ordinary richest man in the world. Lin Tian pretended to listen attentively. The system continued, in addition to scanning and salvaging lost treasures such as shipwrecks around the world, the system has also established an AI technology company and a Dragon Country entertainment company for the host in recent days. These companies are not just about making money. This system is dedicated to making the host's image more glorious, their identity more diverse, and their life more colorful. The system spoke in a high-pitched voice, which moved Lin Tian deeply. Tonzi really thinks about himself wholeheartedly. Ding, in order to encourage the host to consume as quickly as possible and obtain more cash back, the system has issued the following tasks. Get 100 billion cash back. Reward, physical fitness reaches the human limit in all aspects. When Lin Tian was deeply moved, the system's voice came again, which shocked Lin Tian even more. Lin Tian, Tonzi, do you still have this ability? What else are you hiding from me? System, this system has so many capabilities that the host cannot even imagine. The host only needs to live a happy life with the help of this system. Good. Enjoy life. Lin Tian nodded heavily.
After a long chat with the system, the slightest hesitation in Lin Tian's heart disappeared without a trace. Or am I so short-sighted that I dare to doubt Tongzi? Pooh. Lin Tian despised himself in his heart, and then happily opened the Douyin short video. The system's tasks gave him great motivation to consume. Has the physical body reached the human limit in all aspects? Lin Tian was looking forward to the system's reward. When Lin Tian opened Douyin and prepared to spend like crazy. What he didn't know was that the incident of him driving Xia Jia, who was ranked third on the school's beauty list, back to school had been recorded and uploaded to the school forum. Lin Tian was just a nobody in school before. Recently, only those who have had contact with Lin Tian and know that he is suspected to be a super rich second generation have an impression of him. And what about Xia Jia? The person who ranks third in the list of campus beauties of Peking University and Tsinghua University. It can be said that everyone from the faculty and students of Peking University to the ordinary staff members within the university, and even some people in neighboring schools, knew about it. Because Xia Jia got out of Lin Tian's luxury car and chatted happily with Lin Tian, looking like a boyfriend and girlfriend, this almost directly set off an uproar at Peking University and Tsinghua University. Countless men and women are talking about it. Is Xia Jia, the innocent campus beauty from Peking University and Tsinghua University, dating? Xiao, look, something terrible has happened. At night, Zhang Wenxian, who was casually browsing the forum on her bed, suddenly screamed and hurriedly called out to Xiao, who was sitting opposite her. Xiao was taking off her makeup at this time because Lin Tian did not call her to go to the hotel today. At this moment, facing Zhang Wenxian's exclamation, Xiao looked over in confusion. Wenxian, what's wrong? Because there were other people in the dormitory, Zhang Wenxian quickly jumped off the bed, walked up to Xiao and handed her the phone. Xiao, look, is this Lin Tian's car? Is the person in the car Lin Tian? Ha! After seeing the video that went viral on the forum, Xiao's expression instantly turned serious. Yes, it's brother Tian's car. Xiao recognized it at a glance. Mariella! It's really spicy. Zhang Wenxian exclaimed, why is Xia Jia and Lin Tian together? Doesn't she always claim to be a pure school beauty? Zhang Wenxian feels a stronger sense of crisis than Xiao. After all, Xiao received a considerable sum of money from Lin Tian. Even if she was kicked out, she would have no worries about food and clothing in the future. But Zhang Wenxian has not yet contacted Lin Tian. In fact, at this time, Xiao felt mixed emotions and her head was buzzing. She hesitated and said, maybe brother Tian ran into Xia Jia outside by chance, so he took her back to school on the way? Xia Jia's previous behavior doesn't seem like someone like us who worship money, right? Xiao and Zhang Wenxian have a clear understanding of themselves. The complete opposite of them is. As Xia Jia ranked third on the list of campus beauties of Peking University and Tsinghua University, she has never lacked the pursuit of rich second generations. But I have never heard of Xia Jia having contact with anyone. What do you mean by going the same way? Didn't you see that Lin Tian drove away later? Zhang Wenxian said sternly, Xiao, you can't hesitate at this moment. Hesitation will lead to failure. Why don't you go find Lin Tian and find out what's going on? That will make you feel more at ease, right? Zhang Wenxian encouraged. But I shouldn't interfere even if brother Tian looks for other women. I promised him that before. Let's part ways amicably. Xiao said with mixed feelings. Oh, silly girl, who asked you to interfere with Lin Tian looking for other women? Zhang Wenxian said angrily, we're just preparing for a rainy day. We need to find out more so we can deal with it. At least, don't kick you out just because Lin Tian has another woman. You have to hold on to this cash cow tighter and longer. Then I'll send a message to brother Tian and see if he wants me to come over. Xiao said, biting her lip. She had come with Lin Tian several times last night, but she didn't think Lin Tian still needed her today. But Xiao obviously underestimated the energy of a young sophomore who had just tasted the sweetness of life. Brother Tian, let me pass. Xiao whispered excitedly. Okay, put on some beautiful makeup and charm him to death. Zhang Wenxian was standing by, helping Xiao put on makeup. During this time, she mentioned intentionally or unintentionally. Xiao, I'll also talk to Lin Tian about my affairs. At worst, we can serve him together. Ah? Together? Xiao obviously didn't expect Zhang Wenxian to be so open. What happened to you? Excuse me? I tell you, compared to having no money, everything else is nothing. Sister is afraid of being poor. Chapter 23 Chao Xiaoxiao's Sense of Crisis. Songbuk University. In another girls' dormitory. Zhao Songqing and Han Xingxian had a fight and neither of them paid any attention to the other. Each of them was lying on the bed with their mobile phones, thinking about their own things while opening various software at random. Han Xingxian originally wanted to open the campus forum and search for some information related to Lin Tian. Because she felt that Lin Tian suddenly became so rich and drove a luxury car, he would definitely be discovered by some people in school and cause discussion. You won't know unless you search, and you'll be shocked when you do. The homepage of the forum related to Lin Tian is the video of Xia Jia getting off Lin Tian's car. Xia Jia? It's only been a short time since I revealed my identity as a rich second generation tomorrow, and this bitch has already hooked up with Lin Tian? After watching the entire video angrily, Han Xingxian cursed Xia Jia in her heart. You still call yourself a pure school beauty, how disgusting. Han Xingxian was about to explode with anger. Why did so many people suddenly appear and compete with him for Lin Tian? Why didn't you guys rush to rob Lin Tian when he had no money before? Now that he has money, everyone is rushing to get close to him? Han Xingxian angrily cursed everyone. But she didn't realize that when Lin Tian had no money, she, his real girlfriend, looked down on him from the bottom of her heart and even said vicious words to break up with him. Of course, with Han Xingxuan's personality, she would not realize this. A bunch of bitches. When I get Lin Tian back, I'll kick all of you out one by one, and you have to pay me back all the money you spend on him. Han Xingxian thought viciously. Oh? Why are you wearing something so sexy today? Are you trying to seduce me? The moment Chao Xiaoxiao pushed open the door of the hotel room, Lin Tian had to admit that his eyes lit up. She had on delicate makeup, bright red lipstick on her lips, and her long hair was curled into waves. She wore a white shirt that exposed her collarbone, a brown pleated skirt that covered her hips, and a pair of long marten boots. The image of a youthful and charming girl came to life on the paper, which made Lin Tian feel very excited. Chao Xiaoxiao caught the brightness in Lin Tian's eyes and was secretly delighted, knowing that Lin Tian liked the clothes she had carefully dressed up. This is a set of clothes that he and Zhang Wunshan carefully selected in the dormitory. It's done with caution. Exposing delicate white collarbones and slender legs can best stimulate men's desire to explore. Chao Xiaoxiao put down her small bag, approached with a bright smile, took off her marten boots, and lay down with her arms around Lin Tian's shoulders. She said delicately, I'm here to see my dear brother Lin Tian, so of course I have to dress myself up beautifully. Ha! Lin Tian couldn't stand the sound of her voice, which sounded very strange. After getting on the bed, Chao Xiaoxiao began to rub Lin Tian's calves with her smooth calves, and she stuck close to Lin Tian, her breath as sweet as orchid. Are you okay? Lin Tian really didn't have any emotions at first, but now that she teased him, he felt a little hot again. Without saying a word, Lin Tian put down his phone. He turned over and pounced towards Chao Xiaoxiao, who seemed particularly attractive today. Lin Tian lit a cigarette and said expressionlessly, Tell me, what happened today? What's going on? Chao Xiaoxiao huddled in the quilt, her pretty face flushed, pretending to be stupid. Lin Tian's nasal tone became slightly heavier, and Chao Xiaoxiao quickly said obediently, Brother Tian, did you send Xia Jia back today? I didn't ask about it on purpose, but the news spread around the school. Chao Xiaoxiao was afraid that Lin Tian would misunderstand, so she explained it deliberately. So it's because of this? Lin Tian suddenly understood why Chao Xiaoxiao was so proactive today. She felt a crisis. Are you afraid that Xia Jia will compete with her for spending your money? But Chao Xiaoxiao was obviously worrying too much. Lin Tian now wishes that more girls would come to him and let him spend money on them. He really needs a place to spend money. Bang! Suddenly, Lin Tian lifted the quilt and slapped Chao Xiaoxiao hard below the waistline. Then he said indifferently, Don't worry about my affairs. You just need to know that even if I have other women, I will not treat you unfairly. Brother Tian, I know I was wrong. Chao Xiaoxiao let out a delicate cry. Lin Tian's slap was really hard and left a red mark. It's good that you know you were wrong. Don't make the same mistake again next time. Lin Tian deeply understands the power of money. I feel so happy. He chatted casually with Chao Xiaoxiao and opened Douyin again tomorrow. He did not forget his goal for tonight. Rush to 1 billion cash. After spending a lot tonight and getting a 1 billion yuan cashback from the system, I'll go buy a house tomorrow and it will soon reach 10 billion yuan. Or just buy a few more houses? Just work until you reach 100 billion and complete the system mission. Lin Tian suddenly realized that spending money was not an easy thing. Could it be that he really spent more than 10 billion to buy a house? It's not impossible, but it's still a little bit lacking.
While thinking in his mind, Lin Tian casually played Douyin. He felt that his endurance had improved a lot compared to last night. After playing with Xiao Xiaoxiao for a while, more than half an hour had passed unknowingly. Xiao Xiaoxiao beside her was exhausted.
Ha! Lin Siki. Why is this girl live streaming?
After Lin Tian came across a student's live broadcast room, he saw a familiar figure and his expression suddenly changed.
His sister Lin Siki actually started a live broadcast. Lin Tian frowned, secretly doing a live broadcast without telling me? Didn't I just transfer 5,000 to her yesterday? Is this girl doing live streaming for fun or to make money? 5,000 yuan, not much.
But it is enough for a student to use for a period of time, not to mention that only one day has passed.
However, it's a good thing that this girl started live streaming.
Lin Tian's mind raced, his eyes suddenly lighting up. I don't give my sister and parents too much money because it's hard to explain where the money came from.
But she's live streaming, can't I just give her gifts?
Lin Tianyi slapped his thigh and thought that his sister started the live broadcast at a perfect time.
Isn't this just a trap for him?
Lin Tian was so excited that even Xiao Xiaoxiao next to him was startled. He looked up and found that Lin Tian was staying in the live broadcast room of a pretty girl.
Brother Tian is so energetic?
Xiao Xiaoxiao muttered to herself, I just had sex with her once, and he is already looking at beautiful girls on Douyin again? What Xiao Xiaoxiao didn't know was that this pretty girl was actually Lin Tian's pretty sister, literally. At this time, there were not many people in the live broadcast room, only 8 people, one of whom was his good friend Shuang. However, Lin Siki was still very interested in chatting with the audience in the live broadcast room.
Yeah, let me see how many viewers you have in your live stream, Lin Siki.
At this time, Zhang Yuemei, who used to do live broadcasts frequently on the bed opposite Lin Siki, came over.
Hey, there are only 8 people here. There are over 40 people in my live stream room.
My boss Wang just gave me a plane. Zhang Yuemei, who was wearing heavy makeup, chuckled softly, and even sneered in a place where the audience in the live broadcast room could not see, making Lin Siki and Wang Shuang on the upper bunk roll their eyes. Zhang Yuemei, you broadcast yours and I'll broadcast mine.
We won't disturb each other. Lin Siki urged impatiently. What's wrong? Are you afraid that I'll interrupt your live broadcast? Zhang Yuemei scoffed. Among the 8 people in the live stream room, is anyone giving you gifts? Do you want me to have my CEO Wang go to your room and give you a heart bunny?
At this time, Lin Siki's appearance appeared in Zhang Yuemei's live broadcast camera, which made many viewers in his live broadcast room shine. Compared with Zhang Yu, Lin Siki is undoubtedly much prettier, many times more beautiful, and she looks very pure. Mr. Wang, the eldest brother in Zhang Yuemei's room, also came directly to Lin Siki's live broadcast room.
Mr. Wang, sister, what gift should I give to add WeChat? Mr. Wang, what kind of gift can I get to come out and play?
The 2 consecutive messages not only made Lin Siki look disgusted, but also almost made Lin Tian in the live broadcast room explode with anger.
Brother Tian, the number 1 on the list can add WeChat.
After sending a message, Lin Tian raised his hand and sent a plane. It's not that Lin Tian doesn't want to give a bigger gift, but today Lin Tian wants to have a good time with Mr. Wang.
Chapter 24, My sister is live streaming? Swipe. There are not many people giving gifts to my sister Lin Siki's live broadcast room.
Lin Tian took a flight and immediately became number 1 on the list.
Mr. Wang, what are you going to put in a plane?
Sure enough, seeing Lin Tian's words and Lin Tian's move to seize the first place on the list, the man named Mr. Wang started mocking directly in the live broadcast room. He also got 2 planes and directly took the first place on the list. There was a delay in the live broadcast room, and only at this time did Lin Siki see several planes floating out. At the same time, she also saw the conversation between Lin Tian and Mr. Wang. Lin Siki quickly said, "Thank you both for the plane, but we don't add WeChat in our live broadcast room." "I'm sorry, I'll return your gift money to you later."
Hee, 2 planes for 600 yuan, you won't lose anything by adding you on WeChat.
Zhang Yuemei, who was sitting opposite Lin Siki, came over again. Seeing that Mr. Wang in her live broadcast room was actually giving gifts to Lin Siki, she immediately started to mock her jealously. "I said no, and I'll return the gift money to them later." Lin Siki ignored Zhang Yuemei.
Brother Tian, no need to return it. It's just a plane, it's not worth much.
After Lin Tian sent this message, he directly sent a rocket in the live broadcast room. One rocket costs $1,000. Now, Mr. Wang has lost the top spot he just took. Mr. Wang saw that Lin Tian had sent another rocket and said that his gift did not need to be returned. Mr. Wang was immediately caught off guard, but he was also a person who cared a lot about his reputation. Otherwise, there would be no gifts in the live broadcast room. So, Mr. Wang immediately sent a rocket. You don't have to return the gift, but you need to add me on WeChat. Tell me, how much does it cost to add WeChat? Seeing that the two big brothers in the live broadcast room seemed to be arguing with each other, Lin Siki was also anxious. I said I won't add WeChat anymore, so don't give gifts anymore. If you continue to give gifts, the money will not be refunded. Brother Tian, I told you it's just a small amount of money, so you don't need to return the gift money. Lin Tian continued, Brother Tian, Mr. Wan wants to add WeChat, so why not take the top spot first? Having said that, this time Lin Tian directly gave a super rocket worth 3,000. Wow! Wang Shuang from Lin Siki's shop was also watching the live broadcast and exclaimed, Siki, hurry up and thank Big Brother. He gave you a gift worth over 4,000 yuan. Lin Siki was already a little flustered at this time, and said, Thank you Brother Tian for the gift. But we don't add WeChat in our live broadcast room, no matter how much money you spend. Brother Tian, it's not just to add WeChat, I just like being number one. Mr. Wang originally thought that more than 1,000 yuan was enough to take the top spot. But I didn't expect Lin Tian to directly send a super rocket. But he had already said it, and although he felt a little sad, he still sent a super rocket. Mr. Wang, what a coincidence. I also like being number one. After saying this, Mr. Wang did not feel very happy. Instead, he looked at the screen in the live broadcast room nervously. He was actually a little afraid that Lin Tian would continue to send gifts. But what you fear will come to you. Two super rockets suddenly floated up in the live broadcast room. The one who sent the gift was that, Brother Tian. Fuck. This bastard is really going against me. Mr. Wang cursed in reality. He is the owner of an internet cafe and has some money in his pocket, but a few hundred yuan a day is enough. No matter how much he brushed, he couldn't bear it. But at this time, Mr. Wang felt that if he didn't take action, he would really be looked down upon by the people in the two live broadcast rooms. Because there were a lot of people in Zhang Yuma's live broadcast room, they all came over to watch the fun. And as Lin Tian and he exchanged gifts, the number of people in the live broadcast room quickly climbed to more than 200. Watching big brothers fight or something like that is just for fun. Be good. Lin Siki was also shocked at this time. She didn't expect that she would receive a gift worth more than 10,000 yuan in just a few minutes. Zhang Yuma's eyes widened with excitement. She had never seen so many gifts in her live broadcast room before. Zhang Yuma only earns more than 10,000 yuan from live streaming for a month. On average, she only makes about 300 yuan a day. She would be very excited if someone gave her a plane during the live broadcast. Thank you, brothers. I really appreciate it, but this is enough. No need to spend anymore. Lin Siki was busy expressing her gratitude in the live broadcast room. The audience in the live broadcast room is indeed getting excited again. Boss Wang, don't you like being number one? Why don't you just follow along? Yes, Mr. Wang, you are not scared, are you? If you're scared, just say something and we'll leave. What's the point of watching if there's nothing exciting? Mr. Wang, you were still hesitating whether to spend more than 6,000 yuan on gifts in one go. When I saw the barrage of comments floating in the live broadcast room, I immediately got angry. Mr. Wang sends out Super Rocket 2. Soon, Mr. Wang sent out 2 more Super Rockets and took back the number 1 position on the list. However, this also drained all the diamonds in his account. After using 2 Super Rockets, Mr. Wang suddenly felt proud. I was just about to mock that, Brother Tian, in the live broadcast room. Unexpectedly, Super Rockets suddenly floated up in the live broadcast room, and this time there were 3 of them. Draft? This is deliberately suppressing me. Mr. Wang was so angry that he felt his blood pressure was rising, and he cursed out loud. Zhang Yuma had also been watching. When she saw Lin Tian fired 3 more super rockets, she felt envious but also felt something was wrong. She knew Mr. Wang's ability, and he could only earn so much money every month. But she can't spend all her money in Lin Siki's live broadcast room, otherwise she will really lose a lot of money. So, Zhang Yuemei said beside Lin Siki, Boss Wang and brother Tian really are close friends. They are both good brothers. There is no need for them to compete with Lin Siki for the first place on the list. She giggled and said, if you want to grab it, come to my live broadcast room and grab it. There will be a mysterious surprise for you if you grab the first place. Host, is that your roommate next to you? I can smell this pungent smell even through the screen. Is Douyin live streaming so intense now? Do you just go offline and fight for the top spot in other people's live streaming rooms? Is Mr. Wang still coming? If not, he's really leaving. Is this brother Tian the same brother Tian from Su Baobao's livestream yesterday? Hey, what you said is true. Brother Tian spent over 3 million in Zuba Obo's live broadcast room yesterday. Boss Wang has hit a wall. The number of viewers in the live broadcast room is increasing, and has now exceeded 500. Sure enough, people love to watch the fun. What made Lin Tian feel regretful was that while chatting, one of Su Baobao's fans recognized his identity. You spent more than 3 million yesterday? Mr. Wang wanted to grit his teeth and take out all the sales of his internet cafe this month to compete with Lin Tian. But when I saw the comments of many of Su Baobao's fans, I broke out in a cold sweat. What the hell, I'm still brushing my ass. Mr. Wang's internet cafe doesn't even have 3 million, let alone 3 million in one night. Brother Tian is awesome. I'm impressed. Let us go. Mr. Wang is also an interesting person. Knowing that he couldn't win, he just sent a few barrages. Then, he left Lin Siki's live broadcast room directly. He felt very embarrassed. I've been playing Douyin for so long, but this is the first time I've come up against a real big brother like this. He had conflicts with some people before, but after receiving gifts worth thousands of dollars, the other party ran away in shame. He didn't expect that he would fail this time. Boring. Lying on the bed in the hotel, Lin Tian pursed his lips slightly as he watched President Wang leave the live broadcast room. Lin Siki, on the other hand, kept thanking the two big brothers, Lin Tian and Mr. Wang, in the live broadcast room. Just in the past few minutes, she received gifts worth 20 or 30,000. Zhang Yuemei was watching from the side. Seeing that Lin Siki accepted a month's worth of gifts in just a few minutes, he felt very jealous. She said with a forced smile, Lin Siki, hurry up and cash out the money. What if that Tiangu is just a child and you ask for a refund as a minor? This amount of money is not a small amount for you. Zhang Yuemei seems to care about Lin Siki, but in fact she is secretly mocking her. Lin Siki didn't want to bother with Zhang Yuemei and said in the live broadcast room, minors in the live broadcast room must not give me gifts. If brother Tian wants to apply for a refund, I have no objection. Can you please get out of here, that slutty bitch next to the anchor? Could our Tiangu be underage? The anchor should not be influenced by others. More than 20,000 yuan is nothing to brother Tian. Yeah, brother Tian spent over 3 million on Zuboobo's livestream yesterday. It's true. Hearing Lin Siki say this, people in her live broadcast room immediately started commenting. Of course, most of them are Su Baobao's fans, who watched Su Baobao's live broadcast yesterday. Su Baobao, who claims to have 8 million fans, it is not surprising that his fans appear in that live broadcast room. Zhang Yuemei also saw the comments in Lin Siki's live broadcast room, and her face turned black with anger. You even earned over 3 million in one night. Do you really think those are the happy beans in your account? She muttered something in a low voice, but it was clearly transmitted into the live broadcast room. Obviously, Zhang Yuemei didn't believe that Lin Tianjin had spent more than 3 million in one night. There are such wealthy people, but they are very rare. There are hundreds of thousands of Douyin anchors, and Zhang Yuemei couldn't believe that she could actually meet one. However, her words immediately caused a wave of barrages in Lin Siki's live broadcast room. Obviously, they were all scolding Zhang Yuemei. Okay. 100 million recharge completed. At this time, Lin Tian, who was lying on the bed, stretched out. Brother Tian sends out Super Rockets 10. Brother Tian sends out Super Rocket 100. Brother Tian sends out Super Rocket 500. Not long after, something happened that surprised Lin Siki and everyone in her dormitory. In her live broadcast room, super rockets rise one after another. Soon, it reached 1,000. And it hasn't stopped yet. Chapter 25, Brush 8 million to warm up. In Lin Siki's live broadcast room, a group of netizens were originally scolding Li Yuemei because of what she said. But suddenly, rockets rose up and occupied the entire screen.
And it's not just one rocket, but a group of rockets. One rocket after another, the number of rockets sent by Brother Tian in the center of the screen soon reached 1,000. And it hasn't stopped yet. Lin Siki originally saw the rocket that Lin Tian sent and was about to thank him. Suddenly I saw in the live broadcast room that the one behind the rocket one sent by Lin Tian was rising rapidly. From one at the beginning, it quickly rose to dozens, and then hundreds. Hundreds of super rockets, each super rocket costs 3,000 yuan. What does this mean? Even if your family picked up money, you can't spend it like this, right? Thank you, Brother Tian. Thank you, Brother Tian. Enough, enough. Brother Tian, please stop. Lin Siki quickly expressed her gratitude in the live broadcast room. But she was really a little panicked. These hundreds of super rockets were sent out, no, more than hundreds. The other party is still sending it. Who would believe me if I said I had no intention of doing anything? At this moment, Lin Siki was really at a loss. But Lin Tian doesn't care. He is clicking the super rocket like crazy. In front of Lin Siki's stunned eyes, the number quickly exceeded 1,000. Lin Tiandian's hands were sore from listening. Only 1,000 rounds? Xiao Xiao, come here and help me order. Lin Tian handed the phone to Xiao Xiao next to him. Okay, Brother Tian. Although she felt a little envious and mixed emotions, Xiao Xiao still obediently helped Lin Tian give gifts to the other girls. No, Brother Tian, are you serious? I've done the math for you guys. 1,000 super rockets are worth 3.33 million. Holy crap! This is what a Douyin super rich person looks like, right? He spent millions in just a few minutes. And he hasn't stopped yet. Brother Tian, don't you want your beloved brother Bao anymore? This girl is pretty, but I wouldn't be so obsessed with her, right? You know nothing, maybe this is Brother Tian's lost youth. On the barrage, a group of netizens who were just watching the show were completely overwhelmed by Lin Tian's 1,000 super rockets. Everyone was so excited, they finally got to eat a fresh big melon. And because so many gifts were sent out, Douyin's streaming mechanism was triggered. Thousands of people flocked into Lin Siki's live broadcast room in a short period of time. Seeing the thousands of super rockets floating on the screen, they stayed one by one. Eat melon. Brother Tian, stop giving it away. You've already given away over 1,000 super rockets. It's really a waste of money. Lin Siki felt a little embarrassed and nervous in the live broadcast room. She really thought that Lin Tian was interested in her, so he was giving her gifts like crazy. At this time, Lin Tian's friend Wang Xuanxuan was so shocked that he was speechless. Waiting for Lin Siki's live broadcast room with a look of surprise. What? More than 1,000 super rockets? Wang Yuemei, who had already exited Lin Siki's livestream, scoffed upon hearing this. Did you mistake the glow stick for a super rocket? More than 1,000 rounds of super fire, you really dare to think about it. Zhang Yuemei couldn't bear to think that her graduation certificate was torn up by someone, and it was impossible for someone to give her so much money. However, Lin Siki's exclamation and Wang Xuanxuan's shocked look could not be faked. Driven by curiosity, Zhang Yuemei also entered Lin Siki's live broadcast room using her own small account. Hiss. Suddenly, Zhang Yuemei saw the screen full of super rockets. 1,240 super rockets, and still increasing? Zhang Yuemei was completely shocked. She stood by her bed and didn't react for a long time. How much is this? 3 or 4 million. And it's still rising rapidly. Zhang Yuemei's mind was almost filled with jealousy. But at this time, Lin Siki had no time to pay attention to Zhang Yuemei. Her attention was all focused on the account called Brother Tian in the live broadcast room. The other party gave him millions in a short period of time, and it seems that he has no intention of stopping. Brother Tian? Lin Siki was suddenly startled and thought of her brother Lin Tian. Brother Tian, there's really no need to brush anymore, that's enough. Lin Siki shouted again in the live broadcast room, but just like before, she couldn't call the account called Brother Tian at all. So, Lin Siki thought about it, took out her spare phone, and sent a message to Lin Tian. Brother, this Brother Tian in my live broadcast room, isn't it you? Lin Siki was nervous, so she forgot to hide the fact that she was doing a live broadcast and asked directly. Xiao Xiao was holding Lin Tian's mobile phone and clicking on the super rocket gift. Suddenly I saw a WeChat message pop up. Xiao Xiao was shocked at first, and then she was ecstatic. Is this Lin Siki Brother Tian's sister? Yes, Lin Tian, Lin Siki, they are brother and sister.
Xiao Xiaoxiao looked at Lin Siki and then at Lin Tian, and only then did she realize that the two had some similarities.
Brother Tian, your sister sent you a message.
Xiao Xiaoxiao quickly handed the phone to Lin Tian next to her.
Lin Tian was rubbing his fingers.
He took out his phone and looked at it, feeling a little surprised.
I thought my sister was really perceptive.
After thinking about it, Lin Tian decided not to hide it anymore. His sister was much easier to fool than his parents. So, Lin Tian sent a message. You actually found out.
Is it really you?
Lin Siki exclaimed in the live broadcast room, and then sent a message. Brother, where did you get so much money?
Even if you have money, you can't spend it like this. You have to hand over half to Douyin.
Lin Siki was extremely anxious and quickly sent a message to Lin Tian. Don't worry, I told you I've created several companies and I'm making a lot of money now. Lin Tian comforted him, but don't tell your parents about this for now, so as not to worry them. I'll find you some big streamers later, connect with them and help you gain some followers.
How many companies have you built and how much money have you made?
Lin Siki felt confused. She didn't know how much money her brother had earned.
I guess there must be a lot. Because Lin Siki knew Lin Tian's personality, she would consider whether to add an egg when eating instant noodles.
Being able to do this on Douyin, the money Lin Tian earns must be hundreds or thousands of times more than what he spends.
How many hundreds of millions did my brother make?
Lin Siki was almost scared to death by her own thoughts.
If you have so much money, why don't you just give it to me directly? Why do you need to give it to me on TikTok?
Lin Siki was so distressed that she had to deduct a lot of money. Fortunately, Xiao Xiaoxiao was finally a little tired at this time, so Lin Tian stopped sending gifts for the time being. At this time, Lin Siki had received more than 2,500 super rockets.
The total value exceeds 8 million.
Chapter 26-3100-000 plus Anchor's support.
Brother, even if we have money, we can't waste it like this.
Seeing that Lin Tian had stopped giving out gifts, Lin Siki finally breathed a sigh of relief and quickly sent him a private message. You said you had money and just transferred it to me. Now, millions have been directly given to Douyin. I'll transfer it directly to you. The system won't give me 10 times the cash back. Lin Tian complained in his heart, and casually fooled his sister, saying, I told you that I have made a lot of money. Let alone these millions, even if it is a few hundred million, I would not care about it. Also, I'm giving gifts on Douyin to quickly level up my Douyin account to facilitate communication with several other business leaders.
You know what I mean.
Lin Tian's tone was a little serious, which scared Lin Siki. She knew that in some occasions she needed to drive a nice car, or a nice watch, etc. to show off her appearance.
But now, is it popular among big guys to show off by looking at Douyin's consumption level?
Lin Siki suddenly felt that she couldn't quite understand Lin Tian. Forget it, it doesn't matter if I don't understand. Anyway, as long as he gives me money, he is my good brother. Lin Siki thought happily. Her expression returned to normal. Although she was still excited, she no longer felt nervous about others giving her large gifts. Because this person is her brother. How is this possible? Is this super rich brother Tian crazy? Opposite Lin Siki, Zhang Yuemei felt as if countless ants were crawling in her heart. Lin Siki is only on her first day of broadcasting, and her looks aren't the best among all the Douyin streamers.
Brother Tian, why did he give him so many gifts? Did his money really come from the wind? Zhang Yuemei was extremely anxious and was trying to think of a solution. How can I get the big brother from Lin Siki's live broadcast room to my own live broadcast room?
On this side, Lin Tian has already walked into Su Baobao's live broadcast room. Since his sister wants to play Douyin, Lin Tian must help her. First of all, he has to help her increase the number of fans.
Oh, isn't this brother Tian? Welcome, brother Tian.
What was different from before was that this time, as soon as Lin Tian entered the live broadcast room, he was keenly spotted by Su Baby and warmly welcomed. Super Rocket 100. Lin Tian didn't say anything, he just clicked on the super rockets frantically, and soon sent out 100 super rockets. Lin Tian, brother Bao, please help me connect with a female anchor and help her gain some followers.
Su Baobao saw Lin Tian's comments and immediately laughed. No problem, brother Tian has spoken, of course there is no problem. I will also join her now. Which anchor is it?
Lin Tian gave him 100 super rockets as soon as he came up, and he also gave him millions to help him win the PK yesterday. It would be impossible for Su Baby to refuse.
Lin Tian, don't worry, Brother Bao, I want you to get a few more big anchors with over 100,000 followers, and then you can have a PK of the century. Brother Bao, aren't you familiar with Brother Bo and Brother Zay? I'm going to their live broadcast room to brush some, can you help me pass it on? As he spoke, Lin Tian sent out another 100 super rockets. This time, Baby Su couldn't hold back his laughter. Okay, I'll follow Brother Tian's arrangements today. He laughed out loud and took out his cell phone to contact the people Lin Tian mentioned. These are all well-known Douyin anchors with over 100,000 followers, and the stable number of people in their live broadcast rooms is over 200,000. Lin Tian also directly found the live broadcast rooms of these two people. Without saying anything, send them 100 super rockets to shut their mouths. Tonight, Lin Tian's goal is to spend 100 million. Naturally, I won't care about this little money. Oh, thank you, Brother Tian. Thank you, Brother Tian, for the 100 super rockets. Brother Tian's arrival really brightens up my live studio. Brother Zay was playing a game when he suddenly saw 100 super rockets rising into the sky. He was immediately surprised and immediately expressed his gratitude. Hey Tiangu, when Tiangu was doing his live stream yesterday in Bao Ji's room, I was so jealous. Today, Tiangu is finally here. In another live broadcast room, Brother Bo just finished a PK with Su Su Baby yesterday and was beaten by Lin Tian. He was deeply impressed by the financial resources of this big brother. I didn't expect that someone would come to my live broadcast room tonight, which made me so excited. However, at this time, Brother Zay and Brother Bo both received WeChat messages from Su Baobao almost at the same time. Only then did they realize that Lin Tian wanted their help. To this, even though both of them are big anchors with over 100,000 followers, they did not refuse. Usually when a big brother asks them for help to connect with the young anchor that the big brother likes, the big brother will usually send 10 or 8 super rockets. And Lin Tian fired 100 super rockets at their faces, so of course they had no reason to refuse. Soon, Lin Siki was pulled into a PK by 3 big anchors with more than 100,000 followers. Lin Siki certainly knows about these 3 top TikTok anchors with over 100,000 followers. So she was also very nervous. Sister, don't be nervous. You are Brother Tian's sister, so you are our sister. I won't say anything else. If you are bullied in Douyin in the future, just look for your uncle. Brothers, Brother Tian has given us so many gifts, we can't let him give them away for nothing, right? We have over 200,000 people in our livestream right now. Everyone, pay attention to Lin Siki in the upper right corner and give her a follow. Brother Tian is the big brother in our live broadcast room, so I won't say much. Brothers, please don't embarrass me, Su Bao Bao. What surprised Lin Siki was that the 3 big anchors with over 100,000 followers were particularly kind to her. As soon as he connected to the microphone, he asked the fans in his live broadcast room to follow him. She was shocked by their enthusiasm. Brothers in the 3 live broadcast rooms, please pay attention. We will compete for 10 minutes and give out 10 Huawei phones every minute. I only have one request, give Lin Siki some attention. Lin Tian's speech in the live broadcast room added fuel to the fire. Squeeze in. Squeeze in. Damn, so many little pigs are pressing on my butt. There are a lot of monkeys here, be careful not to scratch me. Is this Tian Ji's sister? Is she a real sister? I don't know if it's legitimate or not, but I'm the only one favored by Brother Tian. Almost instantly, countless viewers flocked to Lin Siki's live broadcast room, bringing the number of people in his room to 10 plus. When Su Baobao first joined Douyin, he also connected with some anchors. At that time, his fans alone could help these anchors reach 100,000 plus. And now, Lin Tian has brought in 3 big anchors with over 100,000 followers. Moreover, they are all specially selected by Lin Tian. They are the kind of anchors with strong cohesion in the live broadcast room. The viewers in their live broadcast room are really willing to listen to the anchors and pay attention to others. Lin Siki's Douyin followers are also growing crazily at a terrifying rate of thousands per second. In just a few seconds, the number of fans skyrocketed from a few hundred to over 50,000. Moreover, it is still growing rapidly. Chapter 27, Spending 20 million and gaining 500,000 followers, it's worth it. Thank you for your attention. Looking at the soaring number of fans, Lin Siki was also very excited and expressed her gratitude repeatedly in the live broadcast room. Don't worry, we're just getting started. If we don't reach 100,000 followers by the end of the PK, it's because we 3 aren't good enough. Brother Bo said in a rather bold tone. At this time, Lin Tian ran to the live broadcast rooms of Su Baobao, Bo Ge, and Zhe Ge, and frantically clicked on the super rocket gifts. Soon, he gave each of the 3 people 100 super rockets. Oh, thanks to my brother Tian. Brothers, please give some strength to help Lin Siki reach 100,000 fans. Thank you, brother Tian. Thank you, brother Tian. I'm sorry for the expense. Brothers in the live broadcast room, come on. Brothers, brother Tian has spent over 300,000 yuan to get her to 100,000 followers. After firing 100 super rockets, Su Baobao, Zhe Ge, and Bo Ge could not wipe off the smiles on their faces. While interacting with Lin Siki, he also called on the viewers in the live broadcast room to follow Lin Siki. At this time, under Lin Tian's command, Lin Siki also opened the gift bag in the live broadcast room. Every minute, 10 Huawei trifold phones will be drawn. 10 every minute. It's not that Lin Tian doesn't want to smoke too much, but sending express delivery is a big problem. That's why he asked Lin Siki to draw 10 machines per minute. Otherwise, according to Lin Tian's style of not being short of money, it would be no problem to smoke 100 machines per minute. There is only one requirement for this lucky draw, and that is to pay attention. Therefore, many onlookers, inspired by the Huawei trifold phone worth more than 10,000 yuan, also clicked to follow, since it didn't cost any money anyway. Participate, what if you win? Su Baobao, how do I play? Should I compete on the overall ranking or the popularity ranking? Brother Bo said, let us go to the overall rankings. My sister's popularity ranking might be a little iffy. Brother Zhe, well, let's go to the overall rankings. Although brother Tian is here with my sister, the fans in our live broadcast room are not bad either. Let's have a fight with my sister. After some discussion, they quickly decided to compete in the overall rankings. Just see who has more gifts in the live broadcast room. Lin Tian knew that it was because of the face given by a few people, otherwise it would be impossible for Lin Siki to beat him in the popularity list. Lin Tian, naturally, also wants to be on the overall ranking. Beside Lin Tian, Xiao Xiaoxiao watched Lin Tian busying around and working hard to take care of these things for Lin Siki. She was very envious. In just a few minutes, millions were given away. Moreover, Lin Tian had given him 8 million before, which added up to nearly 10 million. And it seems that Lin Tian is going to continue to brush. Sister Lin Tian, you look a little restrained. You don't look like the second generation of a wealthy family, do you? Xiao Xiaoxiao pondered in her heart. However, it's rare to see a big anchor with over 100,000 followers. Maybe he's too excited. Xiao Xiaoxiao made excuses for herself, but the envy in her heart did not diminish at all. At this moment, she wished she could become Lin Tian's sister. It's okay to be my sisters. There was some casual chatting in the live broadcast room, and the PK started soon. Su Baobao and his 2 companions are indeed worthy of being big anchors with over 100,000 followers. They have many fans and big brothers in their live broadcast room. Almost instantly, the PK bar of the 3 people exceeded 1 million, which means they received gifts worth more than 100,000 yuan. Lin Tian was not in a hurry. He first came to Su Baby's live broadcast room and started clicking on the super rocket. Hey, thanks for the rocket, brother Tian. Brother Tian, why are you here? Su Baby had a kind smile on his face, but he was a little confused about Lin Tian's actions. But Lin Tian didn't explain. He did this because he was afraid that they would be beaten too badly and embarrassed. Not only in Su Baby's live broadcast room, Lin Tian also sent out 100 super rockets in Bo Ge and Zhe Ge's live broadcast rooms. This is another 1 million given away. But Lin Tian spent 100 million dubi, and the total amount of gifts he gave out today did not exceed 15 million. He was also anxious. If he couldn't deliver the gifts, how would he buy a house tomorrow? The 3 people's live broadcast room each sent out 100 super rockets, and then Lin Tian returned to Lin Siki's live broadcast room. At this time, although Lin Tian did not send gifts, the number of people in Lin Siki's live broadcast room had reached over 100,000, and some high-level viewers found Lin Siki's quirky nature interesting, so many of them sent gifts. Therefore, Lin Siki received gifts worth several thousand yuan. Who is this brother Tian? Is he really Lin Siki's biological brother? But, I haven't heard that Lin Siki's brother is rich before? At this moment, Zhang Yueme, who was sitting opposite Lin Siki, was puzzled. She also entered Lin Siki's live broadcast room using her own small account. The eye-catching number of over 100,000 people online in the upper right corner made Zhang Yueme's eyes red with envy. After giving 1 million gifts to Su Baobao and the other two in their live broadcast room, Lin Tian returned to Lin Siki's live broadcast room, ready to start the final madness of the night. Come, Xiao Xiao, help me light it for a while. Lin Tian handed his phone to Xiao Xiao and said, aim at the super rocket and fire until you run out of energy. Okay, brother Tian. Xiao Xiao was extremely envious, but she still took the phone obediently. She also has very fast hands. Soon, super rockets appeared on the screen of Lin Siki's live broadcast room. 1, 2, 10, 20, and soon the number exceeded 100. Oh shit. Brother Tian has started. Brother Su is in danger. It started, the boss has started to perform. I wonder how much he plans to win this time. I estimate, at least several million. Brother Tian has already spent millions in the other 3 live streams. Oh my god, how did you make so much money? I earn 3,000 yuan a month, but I can never make that much money in my entire life. As Lin Tian began to send out super rockets continuously, netizens in the live broadcast room also became excited. The scrolling speed of the barrage is not much slower than that of the other 3 live broadcast rooms with more than 100,000 viewers. Of course, there are also many comments participating in the lottery. At this time, Su Baobao and the other two were still chatting casually, not realizing the seriousness of the matter at all. Brother Tian sends out Super Rocket 200. Brother Tian sends out Super Rocket 500. Brother Tian sends out Super Rocket 1000. As time passed, a few minutes later, Xiao Xiao had sent out more than 1,000 super rockets. At this time, Xiao Xiao's PK bar could no longer be seen, and she was the only one ranked first among the 4 live broadcasts. But Su Baobao and the other two didn't mind, they just casually shouted out some scattered tickets. After all, this PK was originally intended to help Lin Siki gain fans. However, Xiao Xiao is still ordering. When the number of super rockets in Lin Siki's live broadcast room reached 3,500, Xiao Xiao finally handed the phone to Lin Tian with some pain and said, Brother Tian, I can't do it anymore. I really can't click it anymore. After several minutes of high intensity and uninterrupted screen tapping, her hands started to shake. At this time, the PK time is already half over. Lin Tian smiled and nodded, okay, then it's my turn next. At this time, Lin Tian felt a little regretful, thinking that he had just given away gifts worth nearly 10 million. Next, I will give out at most another 10 million gifts. I should have set the PK time to 15 minutes. Time was running out, Lin Tian quickly clicked on the screen, and super rockets appeared again. The combo count of the super rocket in the lower left corner quickly exceeded 5,000 plus. Wow, 5,000 super rockets? That must be over 10 million, right? Brother Tian is a bad person. With over 10 million, what kind of woman can't he find? Giving it to a student? If I were given this money, I would just deposit it in the bank and I would never be able to spend all the interest. 666, this PK is over. Big Brother's Douyin level is probably maxed out. There are countless fans in the live broadcast room who have been hanging out on Douyin for many years and have seen big scenes. They have all seen PKs where millions of dollars were lost. But they had never seen a Big Brother giving away tens of millions of gifts in a PK. One by one, they all stayed in the live broadcast room, determined to see how many super rockets Lin Tian could send out. Lin Siki was originally quite calm, but when she saw that Lin Tian had spent more than 10 million, her heart started pounding. She really wondered what kind of company her brother ran that was so profitable. It's not even that fast to pick up money. Could it be that I won some big lottery? Lin Siki muttered to herself. She wanted to stop Lin Tian and send herself money. How convenient would it be to transfer it directly? But when he thought of what Lin Tian had said before, he suppressed his thoughts. Helplessly, Lin Siki could only watch Lin Tian give gifts, and she was already thinking about which bank card she would withdraw the money to. This is all the money her brother used to top up his own piggy bank. Before, I only had a few thousand yuan in my small treasury, but now I'm a rich woman. While Lin Siki was chatting with Su Baobao and the other two, she was already imagining the good days of becoming a rich woman. And her good friend Wang Shuangshuang was also very excited at this moment. Because she knows that once her best friend becomes successful, she will definitely not forget her as a good friend. Only Zhang Yueme on the opposite side turned off the live broadcast out of jealousy, and lay alone on the bed, silently watching the increasing number of super rockets in Lin Siki's live broadcast room. 4,000. Zhang Yueme felt numb. In the live broadcast room, Su Baobao, Zhe Ge and Bo Ge were originally chatting and laughing. But now, they can't laugh anymore. This is outrageous. It was just an ordinary PK, not a competition, but Lin Tian directly earned tens of millions. Of course they have tens of millions, and they earn more than tens of millions a year. But who wouldn't feel bad when a PK costs tens of millions? Whose money comes from the wind? Call. As the last second of the PK ended, Lin Tian's hand, which had been clicking for several minutes, finally stopped. I'm so tired. The super rocket number in Lin Siki's live broadcast room finally stopped at 4,550. 4,550 super rockets, worth more than 13 million. To many people, this is outrageous. Awesome, awesome, I have nothing to say, I can only say awesome. Brother Tian, are you still accepting me as a younger brother? I can warm your bed. Brother Tian, look at me, 170 centimeters tall, 36 centimeters thick, well behaved and not clingy. Brother Tian is so awesome. From now on, I'm Brother Tian's most loyal little brother. Can you let me win a cell phone? Over 10 million is a lot, but this is Douyin, you still need to practice. In the live broadcast room, as the PK ended and Lin Tian stopped, a new round of barrage frenzy suddenly broke out. Many netizens said that they had really broadened their horizons. Lin Siki also breathed a sigh of relief. It was nothing else but that she felt heartbroken. With so much money, she could only take less than half. Su Baobao smiled bitterly and said, Brother Tian, I give up. From now on, I'll be a dog in a PK with Lin Siki. I won't fight anymore, I won't fight anymore. I won't PK anymore. It's too hurtful. Brother Bo and Brother Zay also smiled bitterly and shook their heads. They really couldn't laugh anymore. Seeing this, Lin Tian handed the phone to Chao Xiaoxiao and said, go to their live broadcast room and get 100 super hits. At this time, Chao Xiaoxiao rested for a few minutes and recovered. He nodded, okay, Brother Tian. As she spoke, Chao Xiaoxiao entered the live broadcast room of 3 people and sent out one super hot message after another. Oh, thanks to Brother Tian for the 100 super rockets. Come find us next time you want a PK, ha ha. Thank you, Brother Tian, for the medical expenses. I won't say anything else. From now on, Lin Siki is my biological sister. If you have any problems, just come to me. Brother Tian, how about letting Siki join my guild? I don't want any commission, just to increase guild revenue. All 3 of them spoke up, and the cunning uncle took the opportunity to win over Lin Siki. When Su Baobao heard this, he was stunned for a moment and secretly sighed why he didn't speak up earlier. His guild has just been established, and he also needs to increase his level by increasing his turnover. Lin Tian, forget it, she's just playing around and won't be joining the guild for now. Just for fun, you spent tens of millions to build momentum? The 3 big anchors with over 100,000 followers were all staring in amazement. Brother Tian is gone, Siki is gone, bye. Soon, after chatting for a while, they all left. Most of the viewers in the live broadcast room also left. Of course, there are still quite a few people in the live broadcast room, because at this moment those super rockets have not yet been launched. I guess we won't be able to finish it even if we wait until tomorrow. Lin Siki was shocked by this series of news and felt a little tired at this moment. So, she waved in the live broadcast room and said, bye, goodbye everyone. See you next time. Having said that, Lin Siki clicked off the live broadcast room. Quick, Siki, see how many fans you've gained? Lin Siki's friend Wang Shuangshuang couldn't hold it in any longer and spoke quickly. Lin Siki didn't have time to look at it just now, but when she opened the backstage, she was immediately shocked. I gained 500,000 followers, she whispered, covering her mouth. 500,000 followers? Brother Tian spent over 10 million, and you only gained this few followers? To Lin Siki's surprise, Wang Shuangshuang pouted and said, it seems that Douyin streaming is not yet at full strength. 500,000 is not a small amount. Lin Siki shook her head. Then, he contacted Lin Tian. Lin Tian was lying on the bed, texting his sister, you can spend the money you withdraw slowly, but you can't tell my parents about this directly. You can reveal it vaguely, saying that your brother made money and gave you hundreds of thousands. Good. Lin Siki suppressed the excitement in her heart and quickly sent an okay gesture. Brother, what about the 100 cell phones? Soon, Lin Siki asked again. Don't worry about this. Just withdraw the money first and give me the TikTok account. I'll take care of the rest. Lin Tian said as he opened Su Baobao's WeChat, Brother Bao, can you ask the people in your union to help me get those 100 mobile phones my sister sent out? I'll give you the money.
Among the three anchors with over 100,000 followers, Lin Tian still has the best impression of Su Baobao. After all, I have been watching live broadcasts for 7 or 8 years and am considered an old fan of the live broadcast room.
Leave it to me. Soon, Su Baobao sent a message. Call. Things were finally settled, and Lin Tian finally breathed a sigh of relief.
Even though it was less than half an hour, he felt really tired.
The main thing is that if you want to give gifts, you have to order them yourself. Doesn't this restrict your own spending?
Ding, the host has spent 28.6 million yuan, and the tenfold cashback has been triggered. 286 million yuan has been deposited into the host's balance. At this time, the system's voice finally sounded, which finally made Lin Tian happy.
Chapter 28. Lin Tian is very upright.
The system's cashback balance has been credited to his account, which makes Lin Tian a little excited. He recharged 100 million yuan on Douyin, and there was only about 170 million yuan left in his account. Now with a cash rebate of 268 million, Lin Tian's account balance has successfully exceeded 430 million.
Okay, 400 million is 400 million, let's go buy a house tomorrow.
Lin Tian calculated that as long as he bought a house, the cashback amount would increase directly.
Although it is still some distance away from the 100 billion cashback from system tasks. But if you buy a few more houses, wouldn't that make them closer?
Lin Tian was particularly excited when he thought of the perfect body that the system rewarded him. With money, he increasingly felt the importance of good health. There will definitely be no shortage of beautiful women around me in the future, but how can I do without a good body? Physical fitness that exceeds human limits?
Lin Tian was a little excited. Wouldn't it take several hours each time?
And I'm afraid if I do it more than 10 times a day, my body can't handle it, right?
Brother Tian, are you tired? Why are you in a daze?
At this time, Xiao came over and whispered in Lin Tian's ear.
No, I thought of something. Lin Tian shook his head casually. At the age when he is full of vigor and vitality, can Lin Tian resist Xiao's temptation? Call her a human being right there and then.
10 minutes later, Lin Tian lit a cigarette.
This body is really not enough.
Lin Tian shook his head helplessly, and suddenly thought of Xiaojihe, so he said, okay, you don't have to accompany me, you still have classes tomorrow.
It's okay, brother Tian.
Xiao didn't know what Lin Tian was going to do, and shook her head with a smile.
Go back.
Lin Tian looked at Xiao and said.
Okay.
When Xiao saw Lin Tian's tense face, she suddenly felt a little wronged.
Men are truly ruthless once they enter sage time.
Xiao complained in her heart, but she still packed up and left. But she was actually a little happy in her heart, at least she knew that there was nothing wrong between Lin Tian and Xiaojihe.
Moreover, he also knew more about the amazing financial resources of Lin Tian. Otherwise, how could an ordinary wealthy person easily recharge 100 million Dubi coins on Douyin?
That long string of numbers made Xiao tremble with fear. It also made her more determined to serve Lin Tian well.
Make money from here. After Xiao left, Lin Tian took out his phone and sent a message to his personal masseuse, Xiaojihe, come to Yingbin Hotel, room number 59.
After just finishing exercise, Lin Tian felt a little sore in his back.
It's not too much to ask your own masseur to come and give you a massage, right?
Xiaojihe here had just returned to the dormitory, washed up, and was about to go to bed when she suddenly received a message from Lin Tian.
Ah? It's so late, going to the hotel? Xiaojihe's heart suddenly skipped a beat.
She didn't want to go because she was afraid that Lin Tian would do something beastly. But he had accepted Lin Tian's money and had transferred it to his brother at home.
If I don't go now, wouldn't that be a breach of contract? Not to mention the penalty for breach of contract, even the 1 million, where would Xiaojihe give it to Lin Tian?
After thinking about it, Xiaojihe gritted her teeth, put on her clothes and went out.
Jihe, where are you going so late? The dormitory will be closed soon.
After Xiaojihe left, a woman in the dormitory asked curiously.
Well, my friend came to play with me. Xiaojihe lied to cover it up.
Then, he left the dormitory directly.
Friend? The people in Xiaojihe's dormitory started muttering, I've never heard that Xiaojihe has friends from other schools coming to hang out with her before? You guys think Xiaojihe won't go looking for Lin Tian, right?
Others in the dormitory exclaimed. The news that Xiaojihe got out of Lin Tian's luxury car spread throughout the school. Xiaojihe's roommates had known about it for a long time.
It's really possible. Lin Tian is so rich now, driving a car worth over 20 million yuan. Can Xia Jiha control herself? I think she's just thrown herself into someone else's arms. TSK, who said she was innocent? If she met a really rich man, she would be exposed, right? The other girls in the dormitory were whispering behind her back, and the topic became more and more outrageous. As the third most beautiful girl in the school, Xia Ziha is a real celebrity. No one would believe those roommates if they said they had no other thoughts. In some girls' dormitories, there are 8 groups of 4 people. This is no joke. Bang! Lin Tian was watching short videos and sending out some gifs on the bed when there was a sudden knock on the door. Then, the voice of Xiaoye, his exclusive waiter, came in. Mr. Lin, your friend Miss Xia is here and she's at the door. Well, let her in. Yes, sir. Soon, the door was pushed open and Xia Jiha walked in from outside, looking a little nervous. Xiaoye closed the door, a look of surprise on her face. Xia Jiha is not wearing any makeup, but she is more attractive than Xiao Xiaoxiao with makeup. Some beauties are truly beautiful in their bones. It's great to be rich. Just as a beautiful woman leaves, here comes a prettier one. Xiaoye sighed inwardly and walked downstairs. Lin Tian classmate? Xia Ziha was a little nervous. She lowered her head and stood there, not knowing what to do. This room is so luxurious, she has never seen such a luxurious room on TV. Come here and massage my waist. Lin Tian waved towards Xia Ziha, with a hint of surprise in his eyes. Xia Ziha is 20 years old this year. She doesn't wear makeup, but her face is full of collagen. The aura of a pure young girl is overwhelming, which is pleasing to the eyes. Oh well. Hearing that Lin Tian just wanted her to massage her waist, Xia Ziha immediately felt relieved. He came closer obediently, took off his shoes, knelt on the bed and massaged Lin Tian's waist. As expected of someone who has received training, this technique is many times more professional than Xiao Xiaoxiao's. Lin Tian snores softly in comfort. What does it smell like? Xia Jiha shrugged her nose and asked. There's a faint scent of stone orchid in the air. Her face suddenly turned red with embarrassment. Although I have never actually smelled it, I am a college student after all, so I have heard of it from others. Xia Ziha immediately realized that a big battle might have just taken place here. That's why Lin Tiankai asked her to come over and massage his waist. We are not people of the same world. We are not people of the same world. Xia Ziha reminded herself in her heart. The massage lasted for more than half an hour. When Xia Ziha's hands were so sore, Lin Tiankai called for a stop. Okay, go ahead. When Lin Tian waved his hands and said these words, Xia Ziha finally breathed a sigh of relief. Wait, it's already 11 o'clock, right? The dormitory door is already closed. Lin Tian suddenly said, you can rest here. There is a bed in the next room. Ah, Lin Tian, that's not necessary. I can just find a hotel nearby. Xia Ziha waved her hands repeatedly, thinking that if you get beastly, she won't be able to stop you. Just sleep when I tell you to. Why are you talking so much? Am I the type of person who likes to force others? Lin Tian was a little dissatisfied, as if he was a pervert. I'm not. Chapter 29, Now that I have money, everyone wants to get close to me. In the end, Xia Jiha went to sleep in the next room feeling aggrieved. Fortunately, the door of the next room could also be locked, which made Xia Jiha, who was worried, feel relieved. As for Lin Tian, after enjoying the massage, he felt relaxed both physically and mentally. He turned on Douyin. Because tens of millions of gifts were given in 3 live broadcast rooms with more than 100,000 viewers, Lin Tian's backstage exploded. Countless people, whether they were fans, small anchors, or people who were just trying to flirt, sent private messages to Lin Tian. Among them, the majority are small anchors, or beauties who have their works on the Douyin homepage. Brother, please support me. I'm 18 years old and I'm not clingy. Brother Tian, you look so handsome when you swipe money, can you give me some? Brother Tian, can you please add a V? I can share photos and videos. Brother, the homepage work is mine. If it is convenient, I can also airdrop it to the whole country. Brother Tian. It's me. I don't eat cilantro. Remember me? Follow me back, Brother Tian. There were too many private messages, hundreds of them. After Lin Tian took a quick look at them, he turned off the private message function. So annoying. Among so many people, he only remembered the one who didn't eat coriander.
After all, she was the first female anchor he sent gifts to since he came to Douyin, and she had a really great figure. So, Lin Tian clicked on the other party's reply and sent a message, "I will check on you when I have time."
Don't send me private messages if you don't have time. Okay, Brother Tian, you are so nice. Moa. Buchi Cilantro sent a private message as soon as possible.
Then, it became completely silent.
It seems that you have taken Lin Tian's words to heart. Don't send private messages if there is nothing to do.
After scanning the private message, Lin Tian was shocked to find that the number of his fans had exceeded 100,000.
I can be a host too. Lin Tian smiled and shook his head.
But this is of course a joke, he will never be a host.
Lin Tian fell asleep happily, but Lin Siki couldn't sleep in the dormitory.
Lin Siki, who was originally an ordinary girl but just pretty, suddenly had a super rich brother.
Moreover, she was given 20 to 30 million in one night. The amount withdrawn is more than 10 million. Who can withstand this?
Not to mention Lin Siki herself, even the three girls in the same dormitory couldn't sleep. Especially Zhang Yuemei, since she learned that Lin Siki's brother is super rich, her mind has become active. Compared to brother Lin Siki, those big brothers in my live broadcast room are nothing. I'm afraid that if a little leaks out from her brother, it will be enough to fill me up. Zhang Yuemei thought to herself. She is very shameless, otherwise she wouldn't be able to get along well in live broadcasts. Although he looked down on Lin Siki before, his attitude has now taken a 180-degree turn.
Siki, I never thought your brother was so rich. I heard he started a business?
Zhang Yuemei smiled and approached Lin Siki. Your brother is really amazing. He started a business at such a young age and made so much money.
He will definitely be a famous entrepreneur in the future.
Yeah, my brother must be amazing. Lin Siki didn't want to pay attention to Zhang Yuemei, but when she spoke to her, she responded incoherently. Of course, she was mainly thinking about how to spend the money in her own piggy bank. First, let's leak a little for mom and dad, but my brother said we can't leak too much, so they don't worry. Then, buy a set of the best cosmetics.
My phone has been used for so many years, it's time to replace it.
Shuang and I have such a good relationship, why don't you change Shuang's phone as well?
Lin Siki chatted with Wang Shuang with a smile, and the two of them slept on the same bed.
Zhang Yuemei saw that Lin Siki didn't want to pay attention to her, but she didn't feel embarrassed.
Instead, she flattered him and said, Siki, does your brother have a girlfriend? We are classmates and have such a good relationship. How about I become your girlfriend?
You? Lin Siki glanced at Zhang Yuemei and said with a smile, my brother has a girlfriend, and she is a pure school beauty. Lin Siki deliberately emphasized the word pure.
This time, Zhang Yuemei couldn't laugh anymore and went to bed angrily. It seems that Lin Siki and the others know what I do every weekend?
Zhang Yuemei didn't expect that what she did was so secretive, but they actually noticed it. However, my relationship with Lin Siki can't be too bad. If she can't be my girlfriend, I should have a chance as her lover, right? Zhang Yuemei didn't want to give up because the chance of catching such a rich man was really too slim. After a good sleep, Lin Tian woke up the next day and found that Xia Jiha had passed away at some point. But Lin Tian was too lazy to care, as long as she could give him a good massage. After eating the breakfast provided by the hotel, Lin Tian drove to class obediently. After all, he is still a student at school, so he can't go too far.
At school, what Lin Tian didn't know was that Han Qingxian had bought breakfast early and was waiting for him downstairs of Lin Tian's dormitory.
After waiting for a long time, there was no sign of Lin Tian. After asking a male classmate, she found out that Lin Tian didn't come back last night at all. Han Qingxian was suddenly struck by lightning. If he didn't come back, then he must have gone to check into a hotel with another woman. She had a sense of crisis, because as the news that Lin Tian was a rich second generation spread, more and more shameless girls would definitely come up to him. Bitch, Lin Tian is mine, no one can take him away. With vicious thoughts in her mind, Xia Jiha changed her position and went to wait at the door of the classroom with breakfast.
Han Qingxian, are you still thinking that Brother Tian will change his mind?
That's ridiculous. Zhou Mengguan, Chen Su and Zhang Jun, who lived in the same dormitory, naturally also saw Han Qingxian. But the three of them stayed away. Lin Tian transferred 500,000 yuan to them, and would definitely take them to continue playing in the future. This is their second father. The three of them naturally knew what to do, and they would never interfere in Han Qingxuan's affairs.
He would not even intercede for Han Qingxian. Hiss, that's Lin Tian's sports car, right? It's really impressive. Imposing? Pretentious dog, he seems to be. It's hilarious. If you have money, will you buy a car? If you buy a car, won't you just leave it there to collect dust? You're really good at being jealous of others even though you don't have money. I'm jealous of him, so funny. Because the incident with Xia Jiha last night was still fermenting, Lin Tian's drive back to school this time naturally attracted more attention, and many people were talking about it. Of course, there are some people who feel jealous. Lin Tian also cared about it. He could be jealous, but he couldn't spend his own money on them anyway. Ah, Lin Tian, you are finally here. However, what surprised Lin Tian was that as soon as he arrived at the classroom door, Han Xingxian suddenly jumped out from somewhere. Moreover, she was holding a breakfast that had already gone cold. Han Xingxian tried to put on what she thought was her best smile, blinked her eyes and said, "Lin Tian, I bought breakfast especially for you, you should eat it quickly." Chapter 30, The Rice and the Chicken Come. With breakfast? Facing the attentive Han Xingxian, Lin Tian frowned. The good mood I had originally had was immediately shattered. He really didn't expect that after all he had done to Han Xingxian before, this guy would still be so shameless as to stick up for him. What the ancients said is true. Once you have rice in your hands, chickens will come to you. Lin Tian thought about it in his heart and was very clear about it. These chickens are not for themselves, but for the rice in their hands. He said directly with a cold face, "Han Xingxian, I have already said that there is no possibility between the two of us, so I will not eat your breakfast. From now on, you take your own path, and I take my own path. We'll go our separate ways. Okay? Please stop bothering me. I need to go to class. Thank you." Having said that, Lin Tian headed into the classroom. Fuck. That's Han Xingxian, the beauty of the school. How could Lin Tian be so heartless? 666, facing such a beautiful girl, he actually said such heartless words. Could it be that Lin Tian is a Sigma man? It's hilarious. You know how rich Lin Tian is now. Why would he need Han Xingxian by his side? On the contrary, Han Xingxian, I didn't realize before that he is so shameless. How could she not be shameless when her ex-boyfriend turned out to be a rich second generation? I'm afraid she must be regretting breaking up with Lin Tian. When the students who were attending the morning class heard Lin Tian's words, they all exclaimed that it was awesome. They started discussing it in private. Han Xingxuan's handsome face had turned pale. She really didn't expect Lin Tian to be so heartless. I clearly took the initiative to show my goodwill. Why are you like this? Han Xingxian was furious. But she didn't dare show it because she couldn't bear to part with the money in Lin Tian's hands. Okay, Lin Tian, you're in a bad mood today, I won't disturb you. Han Xingxian quickly said from behind, but the relationship between Wang Shua and I is not what you think. We didn't do anything. You must not misunderstand me. I really like you. Real. Han Xingxuan's eyes turned red as she spoke. She said this sincerely, because she really felt that she liked Lin Tian now. I love it so much. I don't care what happens between you and Wang Shua, just don't bother me anymore. After Lin Tian finished speaking coldly, he walked directly towards where Chen Su and the others were. Several good friends had already helped Lin Tian secure a good seat. The position at the back and side of the middle of the classroom is considered a very good position in this large classroom with hundreds of people. Han Xingxian stopped talking, took the cold breakfast, and walked silently to the front row. She was really embarrassed today. But Han Xingxian felt that he must have hurt Lin Tian too badly. As long as she keeps working hard, Lin Tian will definitely be moved by her. Snort! Zhao Songqing had been watching silently, and seeing this, he snorted in satisfaction in his heart. She was right. Lin Tian would never go back to Han Xingxian. But since Lin Tian and Han Xingxian have drawn a line in the sand, I, a tool, am no longer useful, am I? Zhao Songqing suddenly realized his embarrassing position. Lin Tian didn't really like her. He bought her a car and gave her gold jewelry purely to disgust Han Xingxian. But now, it seems that Lin Tian no longer needs her as a tool. What should I do? Zhao Songqing was a little anxious because Lin Tian bought Xiao Xiaoxiao a car worth more than 4 million yuan. Only more than 500,000 yuan was spent on her. Zhao Songqing is not satisfied with this, she wants more. Brother Tian, please sit down. Lin Tian came to Chen Su and the others, and the three of them immediately greeted them with smiles on their faces. Lin Tian said with a smile, "You didn't go back to the dormitory yesterday. Where did you go to have fun?" "Hey, I got my crush."
Chen Su spoke first, with a smug look on his face.
So soon?
Not only Lin Tian, but Zhou Mengwen and Zhang Jun were also shocked. They went on a date last night, but neither of them revealed their relationship to their secret crush. I didn't expect that Chen Su, with his thick eyebrows and big eyes, could win over his secret crush so quickly. Naturally, all three of them have a secret crush on someone. It's just that because of my low self-esteem, I never dared to express my feelings. But now that they have money and a bright future, they naturally have the courage. So yesterday I couldn't wait to ask my secret crush out on a date. Chen Su chuckled and said, "Actually, my secret crush also has feelings for me. She knows I like her and is just waiting for me to confess." Chen Su scratched his head, looked at Lin Tian, and whispered, "Brother Tian, I really want to thank you. If it weren't for you, we might have missed each other because of my inferiority complex." "Ha, it's just a small matter." Lin Tian waved his hand casually. In fact, how many boys and girls have missed a good marriage because of their inferiority complex? Not everyone has the courage to confess. In fact, many people continue to have secret crushes throughout their 4 years in college. Once we graduate, everyone goes their separate ways and there is no chance to even meet each other. Every year, I can only send holiday greetings to my secret crush during the holidays. Just like this, I can be excited for a long time. Even if the other person feels good about you, it is because of time and distance. At this time, it is impossible. Although Lin Tian is young, he also understands this principle. This is also the reason why he directly transferred 500,000 yuan to each of his 3 good brothers. It's a small amount of money for me, and I can get 10 times the cash back. For good brothers, it can affect their lives. How could Chen Su and the other two not be grateful to me? I'm afraid they really regarded Lin Tian as their second father. Of course, Lin Tian didn't attend this class. He is eating melon. Listen to what 3 good brothers and their secret crushes talked about last night. It also made Lin Tian sigh that he had really fallen. Even if Chen Su succeeded in confessing his love, they just held hands. But I had just known Xiao Xiao for a few hours and I had already won her over. What a beast! What a beast! Lin Tian cursed himself in his heart, but turned around and thought of the even more beautiful Xia Ziha. It would be so cool if I could get Xia Ziha. No, I have to work harder. Lin Tian was thinking about Xia Ziha's charming little face. The morning passed quickly. The 3 roommates all went to see their girlfriends, and Lin Tian also had something to do today. So they separated, and Lin Tian drove away from the school in his luxury car worth more than 20 million yuan. That is how it is in my sophomore year, there are usually only a few classes a week. It was the best year of my 4 years in college. When he drove out of the school, he was naturally surrounded again. It took Lin Tian Kai more than half an hour to break free. No, I have to buy a few more cars. I'd better just drive a low-key car worth about 1 million yuan when I go back to school. Lin Tian thought, I can't be treated like a monkey and watched by people every time I go in and out. Chapter 31 Buying a house, 4 billion received. Lin Tian drove out of school and went to the hotel for lunch first. Then, he thought of asking Xiao Xiao to go buy a house together. Now Lin Tian's mentality has changed. He feels embarrassed to go out without a beautiful woman. Only with a beautiful woman can he feel happy. But then he thought again, Xiao Xiao had already been taken down by him, and now his target was Xia Ziha. It's already been taken, why bother about it anymore? So, Lin Tian took out his cell phone and contacted Xia Ziha. Xia Ziha, after attending her morning classes, was having lunch. Suddenly receiving a message from Lin Tian, she looked around with a guilty conscience before turning on her phone. Come to the hotel. Xia Ziha didn't want to go, but when she thought about the money she had taken, she could only sigh helplessly. I'll be there in a minute. What are we doing? Sitting in Lin Tian's car, Xia Ziha asked nervously. She thought Lin Tian asked her to come for a massage, but unexpectedly, Lin Tian took her to the city center. Lin Tian said calmly, go buy a house. Ah? Buying a house? Then why did you bring me here? Xia Ziha muttered softly. Lin Tian was originally in a good mood because there was a beauty of Xia Ziha's caliber sitting in the passenger seat. At this time, he raised his voice, why, can't I take you out? No, it's not. Xia Ziha lowered her head somewhat aggrievedly. What? Are you feeling wronged?
Lin Tian glanced at Xia Jiha. He found the other person's pouting and aggrieved look very interesting. I really want to continue teasing each other.
No, I don't feel wronged.
Xia Jiha said something that was not what she meant.
This time, he didn't even dare to show an expression of grievance and looked pitiful.
He. Lin Tian continued to drive happily while teasing Xia Jiha, and soon arrived at the sales office of a very famous villa area in Kyoto. Wanlu Academy. One of the 10 most expensive properties in Kyoto. The environment is beautiful and the supporting facilities are extremely complete. The most important thing is that it is expensive. Lin Tian actually prefers villas, but most of the houses in Wanlu Academy are large flats. However, because the housing prices are expensive, they became Lin Tian's first choice. Lin Tian also took a quick look yesterday.
There are not many houses for sale in Wanlu Academy at present, and he is interested in those large flats with an area of more than 400 square meters. The average price of properties in Wanlu Academy is over 260,000 yuan per square meter, and a large apartment of 400 square meters costs over 100 million yuan each. Lin Tian only had enough money to buy 4 sets. However, this was only his first goal of the day.
Mr. Lin. You must be Mr. Lin, you are indeed young and promising.
This is your wife, right? She's so beautiful. I almost mistook her for Louis Fei. As soon as Lin Tian arrived, the sales manager who had been contacted in advance came over with shining eyes and a smile on his face. The property manager is a mature woman in her 30s. She has a well-maintained figure and a mature woman's charm on her face.
This car, I remember this car costing tens of millions, right?
The female sales manager exclaimed in her heart, knowing that this person really had the financial means to buy a house and was not here for sightseeing. Hearing what the sales manager said, Xia Jiha blushed slightly, but Lin Tian smiled.
I remember that Wanlu Academy still has several large flats over 400 square meters, right? Yes, Mr. Lin has a great memory. The female sales manager smiled and nodded, warmly welcoming Lin Tian and Xia Jiha into their sales office.
The female manager took out a few atlases and explained, there are currently 4 large strata units over 400 square meters left in Wanlu Academy.
They have all been sold before. Now we are just selling the units on behalf of the owners.
But rest assured, Mr. Lin, the owners of these large flats bought them just for investment purposes and never lived in them. The property manager said this because he was afraid that Lin Tian might have some grudges.
Because some people don't like second-hand houses.
Unfortunately, all the houses in Wanlu Academy have been sold out long ago, and now all that's left are second-hand houses, which makes things a bit difficult. Second-hand houses are still priced high, so of course houses are not easy to sell.
Lin Tian nodded and said, let's calculate the price. Okay?
The slender female manager was stunned.
Mr. Lin, do you want to go see the house first? She was shocked. The 4 apartments were worth 4 or 500 million yuan.
She didn't even need to go to see the houses.
Did that mean she could just pay directly? For a moment, the female manager felt like she was being fooled. No need to look at the house, just help me calculate the price. Lin Tian waved his hand casually. Okay, Mr. Lin, we will definitely give you the best price.
The female manager suppressed her excitement and hurriedly wrote and drew something nearby, even taking out her cell phone to communicate with the homeowner. It can be seen that she is really communicating with the homeowner and wants to sell the house at the lowest possible price.
Lin Tian felt a little distressed when he saw this. In fact, this female manager didn't need a high price.
She had spent all her own money.
Over 400 million? Buy it without even looking at the house?
Beside Lin Tian, Xia Jiha, who originally felt a little restrained, was also startled. At this moment, her big eyes widened and her rosy little mouth opened subconsciously.
Mr. Lin, the total price of the 4 apartments is 394 million.
The female manager was a little nervous, her heart pounding.
She even said, this is the best price I can get for you right now.
If Mr. Lin is not satisfied, I suggest that he wait and I will help him negotiate for a lower price. If he tries hard enough, the price should be lowered a little.
No, I don't like waiting. Lin Tian shook his head.
House prices have dropped this year. A house that was originally worth 4 or 500 million yuan can now be bought for less than 400 million yuan. Having said that, Lin Tian took out his cell phone and called the bank. Such large-scale real estate transactions must go through bank transfers, and the bank will strictly examine the source of funds. But Lin Tian's money came from a legitimate source, so he wasn't afraid of scrutiny. On this point, Lin Tian had to admit that the system was very thoughtful.
Prepare the contract. After a brief negotiation with the bank, Lin Tian said, their real estate contract should be with you, right? Really, is it really a deal? The female manager took a deep breath and said, yes, sir.
The homeowners entrusted them to buy houses, so the real estate contracts were naturally kept by them, so that if they happened to meet a client like Lin Tian one day, they could directly take over the house on the spot. The three were waiting for a reply from the bank. After a while, a middle-aged man hurried down from the second floor of the sales office.
General manager?
The female manager who was in charge of receiving Lin Tian immediately greeted him with a smile upon seeing this. The general manager nodded to the female manager and shook hands with Lin Tian.
You must be Mr. Lin. The bank's transfer has been approved. Mr. Lin is truly a young and promising man. It really passed.
The female manager next to Lin Tian's heart was pounding, and her face turned red with excitement. The transaction volume is close to 400 million yuan, she can get millions in commission. After finishing this order, I can go back to my hometown to retire.
Since it's approved, let's sign the contract as soon as possible. I have something else to do.
Lin Tian said calmly. But he felt that 400 million was not much.
Because at this time,
ding, the host spent 396 million, and the 10x cashback of 3.96 billion has been received.
Please check. Chapter 32, continue to buy houses and get hundreds of billions in cash back. 400 million is certainly an astronomical figure to ordinary people.
However, in today's internet age, some top bankers and e-commerce companies that have risen to prominence with the help of the internet should also have this number in their hands based on years of accumulation.
But 4 billion? This is different.
A large company with tens of thousands of employees may only be valued at 4 billion. For a large company with hundreds of thousands of employees, it is considered good to have 4 billion in liquid funds. After all, not everyone is like Xiaomi, who is known as the cash king of Beijing.
And now, Lin Tian's net assets are 4 billion. It's not enough, it's far from enough. Lin Tian was not satisfied. His goal is 100 billion.
If you reach 100 billion and complete the system tasks, you will gain physical fitness that exceeds the limits of the human body.
In Lin Tian's opinion, this is more attractive than 100 billion in cash.
Because when money reaches a certain amount, it becomes just a number.
I can't spend it all anyway. Physical fitness is different.
Superb physical fitness means you can enjoy life better.
Mr. Lin, the contract has been signed. These 4 properties are now yours.
The real estate general manager of the sales department handed over 4 contracts very respectfully. The female manager of the real estate department was watching from the side, somewhat worried that the commission for this order might be snatched away by the general manager next to her.
I remember you took law as a minor, right? Help me take a look.
Lin Tian turned around and handed the 4 contracts to Xia Zhihe beside him.
Oh. Okay.
Xia Zhihe took the contract handed over by Lin Tian and looked at it carefully. This is a contract worth 400 million yuan, and she dare not be careless at all. It took more than 10 minutes for Xia Zhihe to finish reading the 4 thin contracts.
Student Lin, it's no problem.
Xia Zhihe said with a relaxed and happy look on her face.
Good. Lin Tian smiled and nodded, then suddenly said, this order of mine counts as her achievement, right? The general manager of the real estate department was stunned when he was asked.
The female manager next to him was originally very nervous, but now she was so happy that she almost exploded. She really didn't expect that Lin Tian would mention her specifically. Of course, this is Xiao Li's achievement. The general manager of the real estate department spoke quickly.
Lin Tian nodded and left with Xia Zhihe.
Xiao Li, go and see Mr. Lin off. The general manager of the real estate department winked at the female manager.
Good manager.
The female manager, Xiao Li, quickly caught up with Lin Tian and helped him open the car door. Then, Xiao Li said gratefully, Mr. Lin, thank you.
How about I add you on WeChat? Are you adding WeChat to repay me?
Lin Tian smiled and shook his head. No need, I will contact you on your website if there is anything.
What a joke. With Xia Zhihe by his side, Lin Tian must behave like a gentleman.
Lin Tian would never do something like picking up sesame seeds and losing watermelons. Compared with Xia Zhihe, this female manager can at most be considered to have some charm,
but she is far inferior to the others. Okay, Mr. Lin. Although there was a hint of disappointment in his eyes, Xiaoli still smiled as he watched Lin Tian's car leave. What a shame. He's so young, so handsome, and has money. If anything were to happen, I wouldn't suffer any loss. The female manager, Xiaoli, shook her head with some regret. But then she was filled with extreme excitement. She really made millions from this deal. And it's several million. The commission for this kind of house that has not been sold for years is very high. Moreover, 4 sets were sold at once. 400 million. Oh my god, I really met a noble person. Xiaoli thought happily in his heart. You're a nice person. In the car, Xia Jiha had been silent, but suddenly she blurted out these words. You just noticed it? Lin Tian chuckled, if I don't speak up, this order will most likely be blacklisted by her manager. Yeah, so you're a good person. Xia Ziha blushed for some reason and whispered, so can you please let me go? Give me some time, I will definitely pay you back, but we really don't want to be your mistress. Lin Tian. Lin Tian asked himself, are his thoughts so obvious? Xia Jiha actually noticed it. Lin Tian shook his head, I don't want your money, I want you. Xia Ziha's face turned pale. But then Lin Tian said, but I won't force you. I want you to be willing. Are you willing? Xia Jiha felt relieved. She felt that she would never be willing to do that in her life. She and these rich second generations are not from the same world. I don't want to be a person of the world in the future. Xia Jiha just wanted to graduate simply and find a good job. Then, find a boy who is equally clean to marry. Xia Ziha is a traditional woman at heart. Lin Tian was driving, and both of them kept silent in the car, each thinking about something in their minds. System, what are the names of the 2 companies you helped me establish? Is there a department in Kyoto? Lin Tian communicated with the system in the letter. System, the AI technology company is called AO Chuang, and the entertainment company is called Star Entertainment. Ultron Technology's headquarters is in America, but it also has a key branch in Kyoto. The entertainment company's headquarters is in Kyoto. Lin Tian, okay, then I'll go take a look when I have nothing to do next time. After chatting casually with the system for a while, Lin Tian drove to his next destination. It is also a sales office in a villa area. Xia Ziha was completely stunned. Didn't she just buy a house? Now she wanted to buy another one? Her mind was in a daze, and she followed Lin Tian obediently. What made Xia Jiha feel a little dreamy was that this time Lin Tian brought her here again to buy a house. And they don't even need to see the house. As long as it is a ready-made house, they will pay directly. Xia Ziha is no longer capable of this. In the course of an entire afternoon, she followed Lin Tian to 4 or 5 different villa areas. Bought more than 20 houses. The total cost exceeded 2 billion. What an outrageous thing this is. But looking at Lin Tian's appearance, he was still calm and composed, and even the smile on his face was getting wider and wider. If you don't know, you might think that he didn't spend more than 2 billion, but earn more than 2 billion. Call. Knock off. After a busy day, Master Lin decided to call it a day and go home. I bought 22 apartments today, with an average price of over 100 million yuan. The system gave me a cashback of 22.4 billion yuan. After deducting the more than 2 billion I spent, I have just over 20 billion in cash. There are 20 billion cash lying quietly in the card. It would be unrealistic to say that I am not excited. There are only over 10 billion yuan in the Beijing Cash King group. He, Lin Tian, is about to catch up and surpass. Oh, I'm working hard. Lin Tian shook his head and thought happily. Let's go, I'll take you to dinner. Xia Ziha had been following him all day and had read the contract a lot, so her eyes were a little dim at this time. Seeing this, Lin Tian spoke with a smile. No need? Let's go back to school to eat, otherwise the school dormitory will be closed soon. Xia Ziha said in a low voice. Okay, let's go to Heike Pavilion for dinner. Lin Tian nodded at Xia Ziha. Xia Ziha? I clearly said I wanted to go back to school. How did you listen to me? Xia Ziha was a little angry. Then, Lin Tian forcibly brought her to Heike Pavilion, a famous high-end restaurant in Kyoto. Chapter 33 Shock. Big shock. We just spent over 20,000 yuan on a meal? After walking out of the restaurant, Xia Jiha was very full, but when she thought about the bill,
she felt very complicated. She originally wanted to split the bill, but the consumption of more than 20,000 yuan made her give up the idea.
Not expensive. Lin Tian drove Xiajiha and said, "The food you just ate was flown in from all over the world."
For example, steak might have been on a cow in New Zealand just a few hours ago, and was served on the table a few hours later.
What a cruel metaphor. Xiajiha complained in a low voice. Lin Tian brought Xiajiha to dinner in order to broaden his horizons.
As a poor man who has suddenly become rich, Lin Tian has to gradually learn to enjoy many high-end places. Also, cultivate the aura of a superior.
After returning to school, at Xiajiha's strong request, Lin Tian still sent her to the dormitory building. Want to resist? No way.
After the latter rushed into the dormitory building with a blushing face, Lin Tian slowly returned to the dormitory. He decided not to stay in the hotel today in order to give his son Koan a day off. Living in the hotel, I was distracted and couldn't help calling Xiao Xiao Xiao.
Brother Tian, are you back? The three roommates were all in the dormitory.
When they saw Lin Tian coming back, they all greeted him. Zhang Jun raised his eyebrows and said meaningfully, "Did anyone see you driving out with school beauty Xia?
How's it going? Did you get it?" The three people in the dormitory all had a look of delighted delight. No.
Lin Tian shook his head. She is the third most beautiful girl in our school.
How can it be so easy to win her over? Hasn't it been taken yet? All three of them showed expressions of disbelief.
Lin Tian shook his head and said, "There are always some girls in the world that cannot be won with money.
But this is what makes it fun. If we just hook our hands and stick together, it won't be that challenging."
Lin Tian said with a smile.
Awesome.
Shensu and the other two all gave Lin Tian a thumbs up, each with a lewd smile on their face. As expected of our brother Tian, he loves challenging difficult tasks. They chatted briefly for a few minutes, and then the topic changed to other places.
Did you play Ultron?
Zhang Jun's words attracted the attention of Lin Tian, who was fighting fiercely in CF.
Ultron? What?
Zhou Mengwen and Shen Su both looked at Zhang Jun in confusion.
Seeing the puzzled expressions on their faces, Zhang Jun was actually surprised and muttered, "You guys don't even know about the Ultron AI that's been going viral on Douyin these days? Ultron AI?"
After hearing what Zhang Jun said, Lin Tian became even more certain that the Ultron the other party was talking about should be the product developed by the company that the system helped him to establish. Zhang Jun said excitedly, "Go download it and try it out.
This Ultron AI is pretty interesting. No matter what questions you have, you can search for the most accurate answers on it.
It can also help you write papers, do designs, and do virtual paintings, etc.
I've never seen an AI like this before. It's simply killing all the AIs on the market." Zhang Jun's excited words successfully persuaded Zhou Mengwen and Shen Su to download the Ultron AI. As the boss of Ultron AI, Lin Tian naturally downloaded one as well.
You won't know until you try it, and you'll be surprised when you do. A few minutes later, the whole dormitory was filled with exclamations of "Oh my god." Lin Tian was also shocked.
This Ultron AI is truly an all-round player.
Whether it is the essay, design, painting, or even the conversation, they are all first class.
Powerful computing power, the answer can be obtained in almost seconds. This magical algorithm.
Lin Tian estimates that it is at least 10 years ahead of current AI. Lin Tian has also used AI, but none of them can compare with this Ultron AI. The other parties seem to be just like the artificial intelligence that was born in Captain America 2. Bullshit, bullshit.
Which company made this?
I feel like once Ultron comes out, all the AI companies on the market will go bankrupt. This isn't just a one-star lead.
Anyone can see how powerful Ultron is, right?
In the dormitory, Chen Su and Zhou Mengwen were also discussing and praising him non-stop.
Zhang Jun chuckled and said, "This Ultron AI has only been online for less than 3 days.
It just went viral on Douyin today, and it's already in the top 3 trending searches on all major platforms. The company that developed this software is going to make a killing."
Making a killing? That would be great. Lin Tian smiled. He didn't expect that the system would give him a big blow without him noticing.
You don't need to ask to know that this must be the work of the system.
Otherwise, Lin Tian couldn't imagine what kind of company could create such a powerful AI in just a few days. It was simply unbelievable. Ultron Technology has developed Ultron AI, so what is Star Entertainment doing? Lin Tian forcibly suppressed his curiosity and did not ask the system. He wanted the kind of surprise that comes from unexpected discovery. That's exciting. On Lin Tian's side, several people in the dormitory were chatting. Because he was busy all day, Lin Tian fell into a deep sleep quickly. He slept soundly, but with the popularity of Ultron AI on major platforms, some people really couldn't sleep. Not to mention the several major companies that are trying their best to develop AI, they have been attracted by Ultron AI and have lost their souls. We are trying our best to contact the leaders behind Ultron AI and want to obtain the right to use Ultron AI. It would be best if you could buy the copyright directly. Even some of the technological giants in the Dragon Country's military were getting restless. The powerful computing power of Ultron AI is simply a crushing blow to the modern computer field. This kind of computing power is fine for use in the computer field. But what if it is used in the military field? Just thinking about it makes several technical experts in the Dragon Country's military shudder. After learning about Ultron AI, several small teams composed of top scientists immediately visited a senior military official of the Dragon Kingdom. 1. The real boss behind the scenes. Kyoto. Within the second ring road, in a quiet courtyard. An old man in a tang suit said solemnly, "Oh? Is this software really as magical as you say?" "Yes, boss, our team has tried many times to conquer this software. But even a team of Dragon Country's top computer experts is completely helpless against this software. Their algorithms and programming are so ingenious they're like the work of nature. If it were ever to be used in the military, it would be an unimaginable leap forward." Opposite the old leader, a middle-aged scientist said solemnly. Then, another person interrupted and said, "We found out that the headquarters of this software development company is in America. But they also have a branch in Kyoto, and the president seems to be Chinese. I wonder if we can invite them to sell this software to our military. Even if they don't sell it to us, we will try our best to prevent this software from falling into the hands of other countries." "Okay, leave this to me." The old man in tang suit saw the serious expressions on the faces of the people and spoke directly. Chapter 34 Meeting with Mr. Wang. After the researchers left, the old man instructed a young man beside him, "Xiao Zhou, investigate this person who's behind the Ultron AI technology company and get his detailed information as soon as possible." "Yes, Mr. Wang." The young man stood straight, nodded, and then strode away, without a trace of hesitation in his every move. Ultron AI? If it's really as magical as Xiao Li and the others say, this Ultron AI will have a profound impact on the field of AI and even modern technology. The old man named Wang Lao was whispering, his expression was serious. Not long after, the young man named Xiao Zhou returned quickly with a thin piece of A4 paper. "Mr. Wang, we've already investigated and found out that the boss behind AO Chuang Technology Company, Limited is from our country of Long, and he's a sophomore at Peking University and Tsinghua University." There was still a hint of surprise on Xiao Zhou's face at this time. It was obvious that he was surprised by Lin Tian's youth. "Oh? Sophomore?" Old Wang exclaimed, picked up the information Xiao Zhou handed him, and after a quick look, he exclaimed, "Heroes are truly born young." At only in his early 20s, he founded such a tech company. His first project actually caused such a sensation. This tech company has a bright future. "Mr. Wang, I think this young man has unlimited potential." Xiao Zhou interrupted. "Oh? Tell me about it." Old Wang laughed immediately. Xiao Zhou immediately said, "According to the information we have found, the core algorithm of this Ultron AI was not written by the programmers of Ultron Technology Company at all. I guess this was written entirely by Lin Tian himself. It's obvious that Lin Tian is already at the forefront of the world in the field of AI and computers, even leading the world." Xiao Zhou was very confident, and his words were full of admiration. "Yes, you're right." Mr. Wang smiled and said, "Fortunately, he is from my country, Long, and he is a student at Peking University and Tsinghua University. Send someone to bring him here to me tomorrow morning." After thinking for a moment, Mr. Wang decided to meet with Lin Tian in person to discuss the matter in detail. "Yes, Mr. Wang." Xiao Zhou nodded respectfully, with a hint of curiosity on his face. He really wanted to meet this young genius. Of course, Lin Tian didn't know that Ultron AI had been targeted by the military, and had traced him back to him. The system once guaranteed that as long as Lin Tian himself did not want to, no one could find out that these wages were in Lin Tian's name. However, for the two companies, Ultron AI and Star Entertainment, Lin Tian did not let the system keep its secret for him. because he didn't expect that the first project launched by Ultron Technology Company would cause such a sensation.
Early the next morning, Lin Tian and several roommates got up early to attend morning classes. He had just washed up and gone downstairs, and was about to go to the cafeteria for breakfast when two burly men suddenly surrounded him. Lin Tianxia subconsciously became alert. Now that he is a wealthy man, it is inevitable that there will be some robberies.
Lin Tian even wants to hire a bodyguard team. Are you Mr. Lin from Aetron Technology Company, Limited?
One of the burly men tried his best to force a kind smile and whispered, "We are from the Central China military region, and our boss wants to meet with Mr. Lin."
Someone from the military?
Lin Tian shuddered. He realized that his Ultron AI had really caused a big trouble and was actually discovered by the military.
Now you invite yourself over, you don't want to treat yourself to breakfast, do you?
But looking at their respectful expressions, it doesn't seem like a bad thing.
Several thoughts flashed through Lin Tian's mind instantly.
But in the end, he still obediently followed the two strong men into the car.
Brother Tian, what are you doing? Class is about to start.
At this time, Shinsu and the other two walked down from upstairs side by side. They were a little surprised to see Lin Tian and two strong men getting into a black business car.
Answer me, I'm going out for breakfast. Lin Tian waved his hand.
Okay, leave it to us. Shinsu and the other two laughed when they heard that.
No one wanted to delve into it.
Perhaps, those two people were sent by Lin Tian's family to bring Lin Tian home? The three of them imagined a drama of feuds between wealthy families, and even thought that Lin Tian might have to go back to inherit the family property this time. The black business car sped along, and what surprised Lin Tian was that it did not go towards the military area in the suburbs, but headed towards the series of courtyard houses within the second ring road. As if seeing Lin Tian's doubt, one of the two burly men beside him explained with a smile, "Old Wang is already semi-retired and is currently in charge of the overall situation here."
Oh, I see. Lin Tian nodded, and then asked curiously, what kind of official is Mr. Wang? What's his position in the Central China military region?
The two strong men looked at each other, and then the strong man next to him gave Lin Tian a thumbs up.
It's this guy. Hiss. Lin Tian fell silent. Realizing what kind of person he was going to meet, he was really a little panicked. This person is a person who can shock Longguosian with just a stomp of his feet, but he actually wants to meet me because of an AI?
The car finally stopped in a small alley. When Lin Tian got off the car, the shoemaker who was polishing shoes not far away and several vendors in the alley all looked at Lin Tian. After the two burly men behind Lin Tian got off the car, these people turned their gazes elsewhere, and they seemed to become relaxed.
Of course Lin Tian didn't notice this.
Led by two strong men, he walked straight into the courtyard. Not long after, I saw the old man reading a newspaper under a jujube tree in the backyard, enjoying the cool air.
Lin Tian blinked, because the old man looked familiar.
When he was a child, Lin Tian often saw him speaking on TV.
Little boy, what are you standing there for? Sit down.
When old Wang saw Lin Tian, he pointed at the stone bench opposite him with a smile and said, "You are truly a hero in your youth. When I was your age, I was still struggling with my studies at school, yet you have come up with such a brilliant AI technology."
Lin Tian sat down opposite the old man.
The old man's straightforward and generous tone made Lin Tian feel a little favorable towards him. He hates people who beat around the bush and make you guess.
It's okay, I have some small talents. What can Lin Tian do? I can only take credit for the system.
His words startled the old man, and then he burst into laughter. However, old Wang's face suddenly turned serious as he smiled.
But do you know how much harm it would cause to Dragon Country if your AI technology were used in the military by Eagle Country?
After all, your Ultron Technology Company is headquartered in Eagle Country. This kind of thing will never happen. The old man's voice was a little harsh, but Lin Tian was not shocked. Under the other party's gaze, Lin Tian said word by word, "I am a Dragon Countryman in life and a ghost of a fallen country in death. Our company's products, if necessary, will only serve the Dragon Country.
Ultron AI, if the military needs it, take it." Lin Tian grinned. Free. Chapter 35 Major Lin Tian.
Facing Lin Tian's words, Mr. Wang was stunned for the first moment. He was silent for a while, and finally patted Lin Tian's shoulder with emotion. Mr. Wang seemed to see his younger self in this young man. The young man from decades ago also yelled out the childish words, "Born as a Dragon Countryman, die as a Dragon Country ghost." But now, the young man has become very old.
But Mr. Wang smiled. A new boy has grown up. Mr. Wang laughed and said, I'm very happy that you think so. Are you really willing to hand it over to the military? Lin Tian nodded and said, if it can help the country, I'd even give Ultron technology to the military. Ha, the young man is aware of this. Old Wang let out an old laugh, and even Xiao Zhou behind him looked strange. This guy is a bit too much, right? Xiao Zhou felt that if Lin Tian went into politics, he would definitely do very well.
Lin Tian naturally has his own plans.
What is the biggest thing in Dragon Country? Not money. It's power.
No matter how rich you are, you cannot fight against power. Therefore, Lin Tian used the resources in his hands to make himself the powerful one. Or, try to get involved with power. The moment he saw the old man for the first time, Lin Tian decided that no matter what it cost, he must lick the other party to make him happy. This old man has immense power in Dragon Country. Elder Wang laughed for a while, then nodded and said, since you are willing to give us this AI, then our military can't take advantage of you, a college student, for nothing. How about this? I'll give you a spot for outstanding military personnel.
Thank you, Mr. Wang. Lin Tian nodded, but he didn't know what this quota was for. What is the specific use?
Fortunately, Xiao Zhou behind Elder Wang coughed twice and said, this quota is very rare in all major military regions. With such a quota, you are equivalent to a member of our Central China military region, holding the rank of major.
Of course, it's a nominal position. Unless you really join us, there will be no soldiers for you to use. Hiss. Lin Tian stared. Have I become a major?
Although it is a fictitious position.
But for ordinary people, even local officials, who can check whether this is a nominal position or a real one. Even if they found out, would they really dare to touch me?
Lin Tian felt that he stood up.
He stood up solemnly, bowed and said, thank you, Mr. Wang, this position is very useful to me. Well, you can see far ahead.
Elder Wang nodded casually and motioned Lin Tian to sit down again. You developed such a software, which is bound to attract the attention of those who are interested.
Giving you this quota can be regarded as a kind of protection for you.
Old Wang thought that Lin Tian was afraid that some people would cause trouble to him because of Ultron's AI. Little did they know that Lin Tian was too rich and had no power, so he felt uneasy.
Now that's better. With money, you have power. Who dares to touch him?
However, I have to hold on tightly to old Wang's thigh.
Lin Tian thought to himself.
Young man, if you have any good results in the future, please share them with us.
The position of major is a bit low. If you have other achievements, you can raise it.
Inside Peking University and Tsinghua University. Lin Tian, who was sent back, was thinking about what Mr. Wang said to him before he left.
What does this mean?
This is naked temptation.
Can Lin Tian be fooled?
So capable.
He wants to improve so much. System, Ultron Technology Company, Limited, what are you planning to do next? Lin Tian asked in his mind. System, whatever makes money, do it. The next project is going to be new energy. New energy? Lin Tian's eyes lit up. Okay, do it. Do it quickly. ISNT Longwa vigorously promoting new energy now?
If Lin Tian AO Chuang Technology Company can develop it, it will directly take the world's leading position. Then hand it over to the state.
With his rank of major, can he become a general?
Money really has no appeal to Lin Tian, who has a system.
Power is what Lin Tian desires most. What a shame. They don't even provide meals.
I still have to eat leftovers in the cafeteria. After figuring it out, Lin Tian felt happy and a little bit sentimental in his heart, and then he went to the cafeteria leisurely.
Where has Lin Tian been? Why didn't he come to class?
What Lin Tian didn't know was that because he didn't go to class, the two women, Zhao Songqing and Han Xingxian, who had been paying attention to him, had no interest in listening to the class. Han Xingxian still had the breakfast she bought for Lin Tian in her drawer.
Zhao Songqing wanted to see Lin Tian's attitude and whether he really didn't need her as a tool anymore. That would be so disappointing and sad. When Lin Tian returned to school, it was almost noon.
He was eating while the students were leaving school. Zhao Songqing came to the cafeteria feeling a little disappointed, but suddenly saw Lin Tian sitting in a corner eating quietly. Zhao Songqing's eyes lit up, and he immediately bought a meal and walked towards Lin Tian's seat. Suddenly there was another person beside me, and there was also a fragrance coming from me. Lin Tian turned his head and saw that it was Zhao Songqing.
Why are you here? Lin Tian asked casually.
Zhao Songqing said with a smile, after school, I'll come over for dinner.
Oh.
Lin Tian nodded and continued to deal with the Long John pork trotter rice in front of him. Seeing that Lin Tian ignored her, Zhao Songqing hesitated for a moment, then whispered, Brother Tian, why don't you just stop dealing with Han Qingxian?
She's been pestering you a lot lately. Han Qingxian? Lin Tian shook his head, forget it, I'm not interested at all. She is no different from a stranger to me.
Before, seeing Han Qingxian's jealous and envious eyes, Lin Tian was a little excited. But now he has 20 billion in cash in his card and has become a major in the military. Lin Tianjin couldn't feel even a little bit excited about punishing a little Han Qingxian.
Ah? Is that so?
When Zhao Songqing heard Lin Tian say this, she didn't know whether to be happy or sad, and her mind was filled with complicated emotions. The good news is that Han Qingxian and Lin Tian are no longer possible, and she doesn't have to worry about Han Qingxuan's revenge.
What makes me sad is that if I don't deal with Han Qingxian, how can I, as a tool, make money from Lin Tian? Lin Tian saw what Zhao Songqing was thinking and said with a smile, want to buy a house?
In order to anger Han Qingxian, Lin Tian once said that he would buy a car and a house for Zhao Songqing. The car has been bought, but the house has not been bought yet. But Lin Tian also said that Zhao Songqing would naturally have to pay a price for buying a car and a house.
I think so. Hearing Lin Tian ask this, Zhao Songqing didn't dare to be reserved and nodded quickly.
Then, he stared at Lin Tian with anticipation. Lin Tian glanced at her slender figure and said with a smile, come to the Yingbin Hotel tonight to find me.
I will buy you a house tomorrow.
In terms of appearance, Zhao Songqing is even slightly inferior to Cao Xiaoxiao.
But Zhao Songqing has an advantage that Cao Xiaoxiao and even Xia Jia cannot match. She is big. Ah?
Zhao Songqing was stunned, and then she knew what Lin Tian meant, and her face suddenly turned red.
Let me think about it.
Zhao Songqing bit her lip and spoke in a low voice.
Lin Tian nodded. To think about it means to agree. Chapter 36 Buying a Watch.
Ignoring the shy Zhao Songqing beside him, Lin Tian ate by himself. Although he is rich now, it is impossible for Zhao Songqing to get something for nothing.
If you want something in return, you must first give something in return.
The two of them sat together to eat, and Zhao Songqing was still shy, so others thought they were really dating. Han Qingxian was frustrated because she didn't wait for Lin Tian in the classroom.
She bought some food and returned to the dormitory.
However, unexpectedly, when I glanced out of the corner of my eye, I saw Lin Tian and Zhao Songqing in the corner. Bitch, she's really hooking up with Lin Tian. Seeing Zhao Songqing's shy look, Han Qingxian suddenly felt a surge of anger in his heart. When Lin Tian was licking her, Zhao Songqing was still her good friend.
Lin Tian stopped licking herself, and she, Zhao Songqing, offered herself to him instead? No matter what, I can't give up Lin Tian. He is too rich now. Han Qingxian walked over with a thud. Hey, Qingxian, I finally found you.
Why didn't you reply to my WeChat messages these past 2 days? Han Qingxian was walking when a figure suddenly jumped out from the side.
It was the surprised Wang Shuo.
Wang Shuo has been busy these 2 days, contacting Han Qingxian. But Han Qingxian was so focused on how to make Lin Tian change his mind that she had no time to pay attention to Wang Shuo. This made Wang Shuo very anxious, and this time he finally blocked Han Qingxian in the cafeteria. Han Qingxian frowned subconsciously when she saw Wang Shuo. Why are you here?
Han Qingxian didn't treat Wang Shuo well. In her opinion, if Wang Shuo hadn't instigated her, would she have been able to break up with Lin Tian?
It was that bitch Wang Shuo who caused her to break up with Lin Tian, and the rich second-generation man she had gotten was gone. When Wang Shuo saw Han Qingxian's cold face, he suddenly became angry. But in order to get Han Qingxian, he suppressed his anger and said with a smile, Qingxian, didn't I come here to see you?
Can we have a meal together? I have nothing to do next time, why don't I go out and see a movie? The recent Ex-Boyfriend series is so good. It's so good, why don't you take your girlfriend to see it?
Han Qingxian sneered, you already have a girlfriend, but you still come out to hook up with other girls.
You are really disgusting.
As he said that, he snorted coldly and came directly towards Lin Tian.
Only Wang Shuo was left standing there in a daze. No, you knew I had a girlfriend before, didn't you still go out on a date with me?
Wang Shuo turned his head and watched Han Qingxian walking towards Lin Tian.
He was so angry. Bitch. Bitch. Bitch women, bitch men. One day I'm going to teach you a lesson.
Wang Shuo was furious and left without looking back with the lunch he had just bought. Han Qingxian here calmed down and sat next to Lin Tian gently. Lin Tian was eating when he suddenly smelled a familiar fragrance, and immediately he felt that the food in his mouth no longer tasted good. He turned his head and saw Han Qingxuan's disgusting face. Although Lin Tian no longer had any feelings for Han Qingxian, he still felt disgusted when Han Qingxian approached him. The things that this bitch had done to him came to his mind again.
Lin Tian, why are you eating so little? Come, I'll give you the chicken drumstick I just bought.
Different from the cold words she showed when facing Wang Shuo, Han Qingxian was extremely gentle at this moment. She diligently picked up the big chicken leg from her bowl and handed it to Lin Tian.
Lin Tian frowned and asked, Han Qingxian, what do you mean? Han Qingxian immediately said aggrievedly, what do you mean? Aren't they just worried that you won't have enough to eat? If I'm not full, I won't go buy some for myself? Do I want to eat your food? Lin Tian threw down his chopsticks impatiently and said, Han Qingxian, I'm telling you, there's no possibility between us anymore. You'd better not appear in front of me again. I'm disgusted by this.
After saying that, Lin Tian didn't even eat his meal and turned around to leave the restaurant. Only Han Qingxian was left standing there, his face ashen.
Zhao Songqing chuckled, what do you think? Do you really think Lin Tian is the same Lin Tian as before? You can just make a sweet gesture and I'll come back to you? Dream on.
After sneering a few times, Zhao Songqing left immediately, leaving Han Qingxian trembling with anger.
Lin Tian, I have already realized my mistakes and have admitted them time and again, but you still treat me like this?
Han Qingxian was so angry that tears welled up in his eyes. She suddenly realized that Lin Tian was serious this time and really didn't want to reconcile with her. When Han Qingxian thought of this, his heart ached. It's not that she loves Lin Tian so much, but she missed out on such a rich boyfriend.
Lin Tian.
Han Qingxian gritted his teeth, his eyes filled with resentment.
Lin Tian was harassed by Han Qingxian even while eating, and returned to the dormitory with a gloomy face. Brother Tian, why do you look like that?
Seeing Lin Tian like this, the three people in the dormitory immediately showed surprised expressions.
Zhang Jun said directly, who was so blind?
Tell the three of us brothers to teach him a lesson.
It's okay, I was just disgusted by the chicken. Lin Tian waved his hand casually, remember to answer the afternoon class for me.
Okay, don't worry. Seeing that Lin Tian didn't want to talk, the three of them stopped asking and nodded with a smile. Lin Tian rested in the dormitory for a while, then went downstairs and drove away from the school. We have only returned 20 billion yuan so far, which is still a little short of the goal of 100 billion yuan. Therefore, Lin Tian still needs to continue working hard. According to the system's task requirements, he only needs to spend about 8 billion more.
Spend 8 billion and get 80 billion in cash back.
Adding the more than 20 billion in cash back previously, the system's goal of 100 billion in cash back has been reached. Lin Tian's goal today is to buy a few luxury watches. And after buying so many properties, I can also buy a few more cars to put in the garage. In this way, no matter where Lin Tian lives in the future, he can be sure to have a car. Having determined the target, Lin Tian drove directly to the most prosperous area in the center of Kyoto.
Then, find the Patek Philippe watch headquarters store in Kyoto.
When it comes to famous watches, Lin Tian doesn't know many, but Patek Philippe is definitely one of them. An entry-level Patek Philippe watch costs hundreds of thousands of yuan, and some best-selling models cost millions. The top ones cost tens of millions.
Moreover, at an auction before, a top-grade Patek Philippe watch was sold for 24 million US dollars.
Of course, Lin Tian didn't expect to find watches of that level here.
He should at least take away a few watches worth tens of millions, right?
Hello sir, welcome. As soon as Lin Tian came in, a young woman in professional attire came to greet him. Unlike other stores, the Patek Philippe store does not look like a place selling watches. Instead, it is more like a quiet room for drinking tea with several tea tables inside.
Lin Tian got straight to the point and asked, do you have a 6300 Patek Philippe? The 6300 model is considered the most expensive Patek Philippe watch on the market.
Since Lin Tian wants to buy it, it is naturally the most expensive one. There is no other way, the more you spend, the more cash back you can get. The female clerk smiled when she heard this and said, Sir, we have a sample watch in our store, but it's not for sale.
If you need it, you can make an appointment.
Hey, are you still using this hunger marketing trick here?
Chapter 37, Han Xingxuan's Demonic Action. Lin Tian smiled and said, "Pay now, in full, and you won't sell it?" Ah. The female clerk originally thought that Lin Tian came here to broaden his horizons. Because who would come to buy a watch and ask about a watch that costs 40 or 50 million? But when Lin Tian said this, she suddenly felt a little embarrassed. "Sir, do you like the 6,300 watch?" But at this time, a mature woman wearing white stockings and an open-necked professional suit came over. "Manager." The female staff member in front of Lin Tian shouted softly. "It's okay, go ahead, I'll entertain this gentleman." The female manager smiled at the female clerk. The female clerk finally breathed a sigh of relief and walked to the other clerks with a sense of relief. "You still want to buy the 6300 model, which costs over 40 million. Can you afford it?" The female clerk complained in her heart that she had been working for more than a year and had never seen this watch sold. The most expensive watch sold in the store was only one worth over 8 million yuan. "I like the 6300, but I heard you only have one sample watch in your store? Not for sale?" Lin Tian said with a smile. "It's for sale, sir. Xiaolan just came here and doesn't know the rules of the store." The female manager smiled and invited Lin Tian to sit at the tea table nearby. She poured him a cup of hot tea and said, "My name is Wang Yan." "May I know your name, sir?" "Lin Tian." After learning Lin Tian's name, Wang Yan smiled and said, "Mr. Lin, please wait a moment. I'll go get the watch. After you take a look at it, if you really like it, it's not too late to decide whether to buy it or not." "Well, okay." Lin Tian nodded. Then he added, "Bring over the most expensive watches in the store. I'm in a hurry." Lin Tian's words sounded like those of a nouveau riche, but there was nothing he could do, as he was really in a hurry. He has to buy a car later. "Oh, okay, Mr. Lin." Wang Yan no longer had any hope for this deal, but he still maintained a professional smile. She left and soon returned with 5 watch boxes. "Sir, this is a 6300, a sample watch for the exhibition. The price is 43 million. If you are in a hurry, I will sell it to you." Wang Yan explained, "These watches are from the Ref series, and they're all priced around 12 million. "Oh?" Lin Tian nodded. He had heard that only 2 watches of this Ref series were made every year. And the queue has been several years long, but I didn't expect that the Kyoto headquarters would suddenly give out 4 yuan. Hunger marketing. Thinking in his mind, Lin Tian took a quick look at a few watches. As expected, they were worth tens of millions, they were so grand and good looking. "Okay, put them all up." Lin Tian nodded and put one of the coins worth more than 10 million yuan directly on his hand. "Ah, Mr. Lin." Wang Yan thought for a moment that Lin Tian was going to rob him. But then I heard Lin Tian Dao, "Give me your account and I will transfer the money." Large transactions of tens of millions are all done through bank transfers, and ordinary machines cannot swipe out such a large amount of money. "Ah, yes, sir." As the Patek Philippe headquarters, they naturally have independent accounts, Wang Yan quickly informed Lin Tian. She was really a little panicked. Looking at Lin Tian's appearance, he didn't look like a madman, did he? Could it be that today is the day when my good luck comes? Wang Yan felt his heart was about to jump out of his throat. Lin Tian communicated with the bank for a while and hung up the phone soon. "Wait a moment, it will take some time." As he spoke, Lin Tian drank his tea leisurely. "Yes, sir." Wang Yan also sat opposite Lin Tian, suppressing her complicated emotions and pouring tea for Lin Tian with a smile. Soon, Wang Yan's phone rang. "Wang Yan, you're really good. Have you sold all the house guarding items in your store? Haha, your performance this year is even greater than mine. Congratulations." After hanging up the phone in confusion, Wang Yan realized that the money had arrived. "The information from the headquarters is faster than from our side. They say it's a house warding item, but in reality it's just something that's too expensive and no one wants it and can't be sold. Now, it was sold by Wang Yan. No wonder my boss at headquarters would call me so excitedly. Take care, Mr. Lin." Until Lin Tian walked out, Wang Yan felt dizzy and a little unreal. In less than an hour, he sold more than 90 million in sales? Manager, did he really buy a watch worth more than 90 million? The clerk who had received Lin Tian before asked in surprise. Yes, he bought all 5 of the most expensive watches in the store. Wang Yan said happily. "Ah." This made the clerk feel so regretful. What a huge mistake she made. Ding, the host spent 91 million, and the system cashback of 910 million has been received. Please check. Lin Tian, carrying a few luxury watches, drove to his next destination. He felt that he had a really hard life. It's so tiring to get cash back from the system. Sometimes, spending money is really hard. Lin Tian was busy trying to make money. At school, Han Qingxian noticed again that Lin Tian didn't come to class. He hasn't come to class yet. He must be out having fun somewhere again. Han Qingxian felt uncomfortable and always felt that he had missed something. After class, Zhang Wenlong, the counselor of the School of Economics and Management, asked her to come over to discuss something, but Han Qingxian was absent-minded. Qingxian, what are you thinking about so absent-mindedly? Zhang Wenlong looked at Han Qingxian with a hint of admiration in his eyes. Zhang Wenlong was a student from the previous 2 classes. After staying on campus, he became a counselor in the Department of Economics and Management. Zhang Wenlong has been fond of Han Qingxian for a long time. Han Qingxian suddenly came to her senses when Zhang Wenlong called her name. Looking at Zhang Wenlong, a plan flashed through Han Qingxuan's mind. A sad expression appeared on his face, and Han Qingxian said slowly, "Counselor, you also know that I was in a relationship with Lin Tian before." "Yes, but didn't you break up?" Zhang Wenlong knew everything about Han Qingxian. But then Han Qingxian shook her head and said sadly, "We did break up, but it was because Lin Tian got involved with my best friend Zhao Songqing. I was so angry that I broke up with him. But seeing him not coming to class and hanging out all day, I feel sad. Why am I suffering while he's out there having fun?" Han Qingxian was almost believing it when she spoke, and tears came out of her eyes out of anger. "Is that so?" Zhang Wenlong was furious. As Han Qingxuan's liquor, how could he tolerate such a thing happening? "Qingxian, don't worry, I'll teach him a lesson for you." Zhang Wenlong got hot-headed and spoke indignantly. Han Qingxian pretended to be surprised and said, "You can't do anything rash, otherwise you won't be able to keep the counselor position you worked so hard to get." "Don't worry, I have plenty of ways to deal with him." Zhang Wenlong sneered. Chapter 38, Take down Zhao Songqing. Zhang Wenlong is looking for trouble. After coming out of Zhang Wenlong's office, Han Qingxuan's mood improved a lot. "Zhang Wenlong, you only make 4,000 yuan a month, and you still want me to be your girlfriend?" Han Qingxian sneered in his heart. This time, he was just using Zhang Wenlong to win back Lin Tian's heart. "Wait until Zhang Wenlong makes things difficult for Lin Tian, and then I'll take advantage of the opportunity to show concern for him. There's a high probability that I can win back Lin Tian, right?" Han Qingxian thought happily. As for Zhang Wenlong, Han Qingxian never opened his eyes to look at him from beginning to end. Wang Shua, whose family was relocated and had some money, still couldn't get Han Qingxian. How could Han Qingxian possibly fall for Zhang Wenlong? Is it just because Zhang Wenlong's father is the head of the department? Even so, Han Qingxian looked down on it. "I, Han Qingxian, will look for a rich man and completely change my fate through marriage." Han Qingxian has a goal in mind. At the very least, you have to find a small demolition household like Wang Shua. The working class has never been within her consideration. Lin Tian naturally didn't know Han Qingxuan's plan. After coming out of the Patek Philippe store, Lin Tian went straight to several large 4S stores nearby. Lin Tian bought all kinds of cars, including Audi, Mercedes-Benz, BMW, and the most popular high-end new energy vehicles. If there are enough houses to accommodate them, buy them. If you have money, you can do whatever you want. After a busy day outside, Lin Tian returned to the hotel very tired in the evening. However, after looking at the system's notification log, Lin Tian felt like the sky was falling. "I was busy all afternoon, buying watches and cars, and I only spent 200 million? Lin Tian was lying on the soft big bed, feeling really difficult. It was too difficult to spend money. A few watches cost 90 million, and more than 20 cars cost a little over 100 million. Altogether, it's only 200 million. There is still 7.8 billion to go towards Lin Tian's goal of 8 billion. Buy a house, I have to buy a house." Lin Tian gritted his teeth and muttered viciously. Compared with buying a house, the expenses of buying watches and cars are simply child's play. Bang! Bang! When Lin Tian was resting, there was a knock on the door, and Zhao Songqing's shy voice came from outside. "Brother Tian, I'm here." "Oh, you're quite self-aware." Lin Tian said with a smile, "Just come in." As his voice fell, Xiaoya, Lin Tian's exclusive service staff who came up with Zhao Songqing, opened the door of the room with the hotel room card. Xiaoye, seeing another strange beauty coming, felt envious.
Having money is indeed a blessing in disguise, but having no money is a curse in disguise.
After sending Zhao Songqing into the room, the service staff Xiaoye quietly closed the door and then went downstairs.
When Zhao Songqing entered the room, she was also shocked by the huge and luxurious room. Needless to say, the decoration of a suite that costs $10,000 a day is no worse than those mansions worth tens of millions. Lin Tian saw Zhao Songqing standing shyly not far away, and she smiled and beckoned to him.
Come over.
Zhao Songqing lowered her head, her face flushed, but she still walked step by step to the bed. Today she was wearing a simple white t-shirt, blue denim shorts, white sneakers and a baseball cap. At this moment, the white t-shirt on his body was propped up high, and the purple suspenders inside were faintly visible. In addition, Zhao Songqing's pair of slender legs that can be exposed are particularly eye-catching. Lin Tian couldn't help but sigh that even if she was the school beauty, she was still a rare beauty. Now that she is dressed up, she is even more eye-catching.
Zhao
Songqing suddenly screamed, but it was Lin Tian who pulled her over roughly.
Tear. At school, the mischievous Zhang Wenlong came to the dormitory building where Lin Tian was with a small notebook.
He first pretended to check a few dormitories, and then rushed to Lin Tian's dormitory impatiently.
Why did this counselor suddenly want to investigate the issue of night outs? Who knows? It's quite disgusting. They don't care about hygiene and they didn't even inform us in advance.
Fortunately, the brothers didn't go out, otherwise we would be in trouble. There were whispers coming from the several dormitories that were inspected, and everyone was a little puzzled.
Bedroom check. In Lin Tian's dormitory, Zhang Jun and the other two were playing games.
The door was suddenly pushed open violently, making a loud noise.
Damn it!
The three of them lowered their heads to see who was pushing the door so hard. However, after seeing that it was Zhang Wenlong, he was also a little surprised.
Zhang Jun said with a smile, "Counselor, why are you here so late? Why don't you come up and play with the tiles? All you do is play all day long. Is school a place for you to play?"
Facing the smiling Zhang Jun, Zhang Wenlong didn't give him a good look and said in a cold voice, "Check the dormitory."
"Where's Lin Tian? Why aren't you in the dormitory? Did you stay out all night?" Hearing Zhang Wenlong's words in his cold tone, Zhang Jun and the other two realized that something was wrong. This bastard, is he here to cause trouble? The three of them looked gloomy. If you don't want the face they gave you, they don't have to be nice to you anymore. Zhang Jun sneered and said sarcastically, "Brother Tian went downstairs to do laundry. Why don't you go to the laundry room and look for him? If you can't find him there, go to the restaurant or the playground? Maybe Brother Tian is picking up girls there." Snort.
Hearing Zhang Jun's words, Zhang Wenlong subconsciously thought of Han Xingshan, and his expression became even more displeased. "Call him and ask him to come back. I'll see if he's at school."
"And your dorm is so dirty and messy, do you want to have your grades deducted?" "Ah." Zhang Wenlong's voice became louder and he shouted harshly. "Hey, we don't have the ability to control my brother Tian. Why don't you call Brother Tian?" Zhou Mengwen also said sarcastically, "You are the counselor, and your authority is very great. My brother Tian will definitely listen to you." "Zhou Mengwen, what do you mean?" Zhang Wenlong suddenly became angry and yelled at Zhou Mengwen.
He didn't expect that these three students who usually looked docile could be so tough. Zhang Wenlong thought he could teach them a lesson easily.
"What do you mean?" Zhou Mengwen sneered, "Doesn't the counselor understand what I'm saying? Did I go to college for nothing? How did you become a counselor? You didn't do it through your dad's connections, did you?" "Ha ha ha, I think it must be."
The three people in the dormitory all laughed, and Zhang Wenlong's face turned red with anger. Zhang Jun and the other two saw clearly that Zhang Wenlong came here to cause trouble. Most likely, he is looking for trouble with Lin Tian. Because Zhang Wenlong was interested in Han Xingshan, this was not a secret at all.
Anyone with eyes can see it. Therefore, the three of them didn't even think about saving face for Zhang Wenlong. At worst, I can just not continue studying. Chapter 39, Zhang Wenlong's frustration.
After Lin Tian became rich, he gave them 500,000 yuan each without saying a word. If the three of them were to retreat at this time, they would look down on themselves.
It really became CS. Besides, does it matter whether you can graduate from college? Important.
But compared to having a good relationship with Lin Tian, never graduating from college seems less important. The three of them had already made up their minds to follow Lin Tian in the future. Because they knew that with Lin Tian's personality, he would definitely not ignore them after graduation. Okay, you don't want to scream, right? You don't listen to the counselor, right? Facing Zhang Jun and the other two, who were like a piece of meat on a rolling knife, Zhang Wenlong's face flushed with anger and he roared, "Just wait for your credits to be deducted and for the school to punish you." Zhang Wenlong said this, walked out angrily, and slammed the door. Punish Nima. Fuck, who does he think he is? He just became a counselor because of his father? He's so arrogant. Stupid. As soon as Zhang Wenlong left the house, Chen Su and the other two started cursing, and their voices went straight into Zhang Wenlong's ears outside the door. This made Zhang Wenlong even angrier, and he wanted to turn around and fight with the three of them. But he really didn't dare. The three of them were over 1.8 meters tall, and Zhang Wenlong was barely 1.7 meters tall. There were three of them, and he couldn't beat any of them. Not to mention that the three of them were obviously in the same group. Zhang Wenlong could only suppress his anger and leave the dormitory. Why did Chen Su and the others get into a fight with the counselor? I don't know. I couldn't hear clearly. I think it's about the dormitory inspection? TSK, Zhang Jun and his roommates are probably in trouble. Zhang Wenlong is known for being petty. Don't forget, Lin Tian is also in their dormitory. How can such a rich second generation not have some power? Just wait and see. Outside, everyone in the dorms opened their doors and started talking as they watched Zhang Wenlong leave. Look at how cowardly he is, it's so cool. How can we not be mad at this jerk? In the dormitory, Zhang Jun burst into laughter. Let's tell Lin Tian about this. Don't let him suffer without knowing the truth. Zhou Mengwen thought about it, took out his cell phone and sent a message to Lin Tian. In this hotel, Lin Tian has no desires and has entered the sage time. I was using my phone to send gifts to the female anchor when I suddenly received a message from Zhou Mengwen. Lin Tian frowned immediately. Zhang Wenlong, the grandson, is deliberately looking for trouble with me? Although Peking University and Tsinghua University have a precedent of checking students who do not return home overnight, this has become meaningless in recent years. It has not been checked for many years, and now Zhang Wenlong suddenly caused such a trouble. Lin Tian couldn't help but think about it. Moreover, Lin Tian was also aware that Zhang Wenlong was Han Xingxuan's bootlicker. Because among the group of bootlickers, it was Lin Tian who stood out and became Han Xingxuan's partner. I'm not afraid of Zhang Wenlong. He can't cause any trouble. But this grandson's father is the dean of the department. If he asks his father for help, he might really punish me. Lin Tian is at school, so naturally he doesn't want to make his parents worry, so this punishment must not happen. And if Zhang Wenlong is not defeated in one go, who knows how much trouble this kid will cause in the future. Lin Tian thought about it and quickly came up with an idea. Brother Tian, what's wrong? Is that lickspittle Zhang Wenlong looking for trouble with you? Zhao Songqing asked in a low voice beside him. It's okay, he's just a lickspittle. I have 100 ways to make him afraid to open his mouth again. Lin Tian looked at Zhao Songqing casually and moved his right hand sideways. Zhao Songqing's face flushed. Brother Tian, it's easy to avoid the king of hell but hard to deal with the little ghosts. You'd better be careful. Zhang Wenlong's father is the head of the department. This guy has used his father's connections to harm several girls in the school. Zhao Songqing was also disgusted when she mentioned Zhang Wenlong. This guy is ugly, less than 1.7 meters tall, and reluctant to spend money, but thanks to his father's connections, he was able to get the girls from several departments. Well, don't worry. Lin Tian nodded. Then, looking at the rosy-faced Zhao Songqing, he asked, again? Okay. Dare to contradict me? Zhang Wenlong returned to his own apartment. The more he thought about it, the angrier he became. He directly contacted several teachers in the school's academic affairs office. He wants to convict the 4 people in Lin Tian's dormitory. At the very least, they should be punished to let them know the consequences of offending themselves. However, after this conversation, Zhang Wenlong's expression became even uglier. Because several teachers in the school's academic affairs office politely rejected his request for punishment. It is really a bit too severe to give a punishment for some simple hygiene issues and not returning home overnight. But my dad is the head of the department. Are you guys so disrespectful to me? Thanks to his father being the head of the department, Zhang Wenlong has always been popular among teachers at school. After becoming a counselor, I had a green light all the time, and the school easily approved some of my requests on a daily basis. But this time, he was defeated. It's hard to punish him for staying out all night, so I'll give you a reason. Zhang Wenlong knew that the teachers in the academic affairs office were not people he could afford to offend. They all have backstage too. But Lin Tian, he will never let him go. The next day, Lin Tian drove Zhao Songqing's Xiaomi 7 and returned to school with Zhao Songqing, who seemed to have a more beautiful face. Zhao Songqing, who was nourished, seemed to have become more beautiful, with a unique charm on her body. And it was her first time. This made Lin Tian feel that he had miscalculated, and he certainly would not take full responsibility. Zhao Songqing wouldn't think so either. But he wants to seal his heart and lock away his love, so how can he really develop feelings for Zhao Songqing? I'm free these 2 days, so I'll take you house shopping. Pick one if you have nothing to do. It's under 5 million. In order to dispel any thoughts in his heart, Lin Tian told Zhao Songqing this. Oh, okay, Tian brother. Thank you, brother Tian. Zhao Songqing was sitting in the passenger seat, with one of her long legs resting on Lin Tian's legs, trying to seduce him. Unexpectedly, Lin Tian suddenly spoke, which surprised her. Seeing Zhao Songqing's happy expression, Lin Tian felt relieved. Fortunately, the other party was also after money. This way he won't have any psychological burden. After his thoughts came to light, Lin Tian relaxed and drove slowly back to school. Today, he wants to give that kid Zhang Wenlong a surprise. Chapter 40, Using Ultron Technology to Gather Evidence and Kick Zhang Wenlong. After returning to school, Zhao Songqing felt unwell and drove back to the dormitory. She is not going to attend the daytime class today. Just find someone to substitute for you. Lin Tian went to the teaching building alone to attend class. He was wondering whether he should give some gifts to the school leaders after teaching Zhang Wenlong a lesson. This way, there should be no problem with attending classes. However, Zhang Wenlong still has to be taught a lesson so that people in the school know his abilities. If I were just seen as a rich person, I would probably be sucked to death by some people in school. And they won't accept your favor. Lin Tian was thinking, and suddenly an idea popped up in his mind. Zhang Wenlong's father is the head of the department. If I can control his father. The more he thought about it, the more feasible it seemed. System, Ultron technology is mine, right? I can use the things inside as I please, right? Lin Tian suddenly asked in his mind. System, yes, but I control the core technology of Ultron technology. If the host needs to use it, just tell the system directly. Lin Tian felt that this was more convenient, so he said, then Tongzi, use Ao Chuan's technology to help me collect all the records of Zhang Zhangluo's corruption, bribery, and other illegal crimes. Transfer them directly to my phone. Yes. The system agreed immediately. Lin Tian suddenly laughed. Sure enough, with Ultron's technology, collecting evidence of a person's corruption and bribery is a piece of cake. Otherwise, the military would not have been so nervous to invite me and even give me the rank of major. The potential contained in Ultron AI is just the tip of the iceberg. Brother Tian, this way. When Lin Tian rushed over, class was about to start, but Chen Su and others had already taken seats. The 4 people in the dormitory sat together and naturally talked about what happened last night. Chen Su said cautiously, Brother Tian, what do you say? Do you want to beat up that kid Zhang Wenlong once? If you make him feel pain once, he won't dare to bother you again. Yeah, Brother Tian, at worst we can just not go, it's no big deal. Zhang Jun also whispered. No need, I have a way to deal with this. Lin Tian directly rejected their idea of giving up his studies. One moment, you 4, hold still, I'll do it. Lin Tian muttered softly. Hiss. Chen Su, Zhang Jun and Zhou Mingwen took a deep breath after hearing this. Zhang Jun was even more surprised and asked, Brother Tian, when did you become a major? Aren't you walking around like a fool in school? If that kid Zhang Wenlong knew, how dare he make things difficult for you? Lin Tian sneered, so, we can't let him know. I'm going to teach him a lesson this time. Lin Tian would not do anything illegal, and if he wanted to deal with Zhang Wenlong, it would definitely be within the scope of the law. And even if we can't deal with Zhang Wenlong this time. With the things in Lin Tian's phone, dealing with his father is a foregone conclusion. The old guy really embezzled a lot. Lin Tian should know what happened yesterday, right? He came to class honestly. Han Qingxian had also been paying attention. When she saw that Lin Tian had indeed come to class early in the morning, she thought that Zhang Wenlong's intimidation had worked, and she was so happy.
But that's not enough. Zhang Wenlong needs to teach Lin Tiankai a lesson. That allowed me to take advantage of the situation.
Han Qingxian was thinking about it, and then he picked up his phone and sent a message to Zhang Wenlong.
Director Zhang, Lin Tian is here for class. Please don't bother him after class.
Han Qingxian, send this message. Humph, with Zhang Wenlong's temper, he definitely can't help it. Han Qingxian can be said to have a firm grasp on Zhang Wenlong.
Sure enough, Zhang Wenlong became excited after receiving the news from Han Qingxian. I was humiliated in the dormitory yesterday.
After I came back and contacted several teachers in the academic affairs office, I was still humiliated.
Zhang Wenlong couldn't stand this any longer.
Now that he knew Lin Tian had returned to school, he immediately got up and waited outside the classroom. Soon, as the bell rang, dozens of students in Lin Tian's class began to walk out of the classroom one after another.
Ah, hello, Director Zhang. Why is Director Zhang here? Who knows?
A group of students walked out of the classroom and ran into Zhang Wenlong, who was waiting at the door, and greeted him one after another.
Most people were a little puzzled.
Why did Zhang Wenlong seem to be waiting for someone at the door? Only a small number of boys vaguely knew what happened last night and guessed that Zhang Wenlong might be here to cause trouble.
Among today's students, who would dare to mess with the counselor if there is nothing wrong? So it is not an exaggeration to say that Chen Su, Zhang Jun, and others are troublemakers. It's funny to say that if you don't accept what is given to you, you will become a thorn in the eyes of others. Lin Tian, stop.
Sure enough, after Lin Tian and the other three walked out of the classroom, Zhang Wenlong suddenly shouted. This loud shout startled Han Qingxian in the classroom.
Zhang Wenlong, why does he look so angry? His acting is so cool and impressive.
Han Qingxian was a little confused. She didn't know at the moment that Zhang Wenlong had suffered several setbacks last night and was still angry.
Counselor Zhang, do you have something to ask me?
Lin Tian smiled and turned to look at Zhang Wenlong happily.
This kid is really walking into trouble. Zhang Wenlong's expression was serious, and he asked in a low voice, what did you do last night? Why aren't you in the dorm? Where I go is none of your business. Lin Tian directly retorted, you piece of trash, you relied on your father who was the principal to stay in school as a counselor, do you really think you are something? Don't you even look at which class of students in the Department of Economics and Management obeys you? Get out of here, you piece of trash. I don't have time for you. Don't get in my way. Lin Tian spoke without mercy, scolding Zhang Wenlong so much that his face turned pale and blue.
In particular, when he saw the students around him who were just watching the show, their eyes seemed to really not take him seriously.
Zhang Wenlong was even more angry.
He never expected that Lin Tian, a student, would dare to scold him, a counselor, like that. You. Zhang Wenlong's lips trembled with anger and his fists clenched.
What do you mean? Come and punch me if you dare. Lin Tian sneered, this way I can respect you more. You are looking for death. Zhang Wenlong couldn't help it anymore and swung his fist directly at him. Ah!
At this moment, someone in the corridor suddenly screamed.
Indeed, Lin Tian was well prepared.
Before Zhang Wenlong could punch him, he kicked out. The dwarf Zhang Wenlong was kicked 3 or 4 meters away, and fell to the ground, holding his stomach and convulsing.
Call the police. This time, everyone was frightened, and Zhang Wenlong was screaming miserably on the ground. This time, he was really embarrassed. Chapter 41 Zhang Jianguo was terrified and slapped Zhang Wenlong. How did things turn out like this?
Han Qingxian, who was waiting to watch the show in the room, was a little stunned for a moment. She really didn't expect Lin Tian to be so brave. Not only did he make Zhang Wenlong furious with just a few words, but he also kicked him 3 or 4 meters away. Judging from Zhang Wenlong's appearance, he must be in great pain and is sweating profusely. I couldn't stand up for a long time.
No, don't call the police.
Zhang Wenlong was screaming on the ground, looking so miserable that some of his classmates nearby actually picked up their phones to call the police. But at this moment a loud shout was heard, which immediately scared them.
Director Zhang? The person who came was Zhang Wenlong's father, Zhang Jianguo.
Zhang Jianguo strode over and said sternly, this is an internal matter of our school. There's no need to call the police.
If you do, Lin Tian's future will be ruined. Ouch.
Looking at the sanctimonious Zhang Jianguo, Lin Tianqi smiled. If Lin Tian didn't have so many records of the dirty things he had done stored in his phone, he would have actually believed it. Dad, you can't let him go. You absolutely can't let him go. Call the police and put him in jail. At this time, Zhang Wenlong was holding his stomach and screaming on the ground. Seeing his son sweating in pain, Zhang Jianguo felt very distressed. But thinking about how Lin Tian has recently transformed into a rich second generation, if I don't take the opportunity to blackmail him, it would be a shame to my identity. Therefore, Zhang Jianguo resisted the urge to punish Lin Tian. He helped Zhang Wenlong up and said to Lin Tian with a gloomy face, "Come with me." Having said that, he supported his son and left first, with his destination being his own office. "Brother Tian, don't go." Chen Su, Zhang Jun, and Zhou Menguan all frowned. Chen Su said, "This old man definitely has bad intentions. Don't be fooled by him." "Don't worry, I know what's going on." Lin Tian thought about it and was afraid that this old guy would go all out. If he really risked his life for him, it would be totally not worth it. So, Lin Tian said, "How about this, I'll go over first, and the three of you will secretly squat at the door and guard it. When I shout, you rush in." "Good. Damn it, I'm going to find a brick." The three of them dispersed, and Lin Tian followed Zhang Jianguo to the office. "Okay, let's do it." Han Xinxian was delighted when he saw this scene. "I'll punish him well and let him know how powerful I am. This will also avenge me for not being able to eat because of him. It can also give me the opportunity to take advantage of the opportunity." Seeing Zhang Jianguo appear, Han Xinxian was so happy. Although there are deviations in the process, the result is always good. "Tell me, what should we do about this?" In Zhang Jianguo's office, as soon as the door closed, Zhang Jianguo began to put pressure on him, snorting coldly, "Even if Wenlong did something wrong, you kicked him in front of so many people. Do you know that you have violated the law? Illegal?" Lin Tian smiled and nodded, "I know. That's good to know." Hearing this, Zhang Jianguo thought that Lin Tian was going to give in, and nodded with satisfaction. "Snort." Zhang Wenlong sneered, "Are you scared now? It's too late. You bastard, wait for jail." Zhang Wenlong wanted to come over and slap Lin Tian. That kick just now really hurt him a lot. Bang! Zhang Wenlong was gritting his teeth and thinking, but unexpectedly, Lin Tian suddenly stood up and slapped him in the face. The crisp sound made Chen Su and the other two outside want to rush in. Fortunately, Lin Tian said that they could only come in after Lin Tian called them, and now Lin Tian hasn't called them yet. You! Not only Zhang Wenlong was confused, but Zhang Jianguo was also confused. Zhang Jianguo even suspected it, thinking to himself, could it be that this kid's family is so powerful that he would do this? But that's not right. I've investigated and this kid's family is just an ordinary family. Zhang Jianguo thought that Lin Tian suddenly became rich, either by winning the lottery or making a fortune through the internet. After all, in this internet age, there are too many people who become rich overnight. There was nothing strange about delinquency. But now, Lin Tian's actions really confused him. Isn't it because his family is powerful that Lin Tian thinks he can do whatever he wants just because he has a little money? Zhang Jianguo thought about it and felt that this was really possible. After becoming rich overnight, he couldn't control his mentality and his mind became distorted. "If you curse again, I'll slap you to death." After Lin Tian slapped Zhang Wenlong, he looked at the confused Zhang Wenlong and stabbed him again. "Do you know what you are doing?" Zhang Jianguo looked at Lin Tian with a serious face. He had already decided that if Lin Tian didn't pay a large sum of money, he would never let this matter go easily. "Of course I know." Lin Tian said, shaking his head, "Forget it, I'm too lazy to waste time with you. How about this, Zhang Jianguo, give your son a few slaps to wake him up, and then forget about this matter." "I slapped my son a few times, and let this matter go?" Zhang Jianguo and Zhang Wenlong were both stunned. The two of them stared at each other. At this time, Lin Tian calmly opened his mobile phone and clicked on one of the folders. "Let's take a look." Zhang Jianguo frowned and took the phone. When he saw it, he froze in place. "Dad, what are you standing there for? Call the police." But Zhang Wenlong couldn't wait any longer. He was so angry that he even had slap marks on his face. Bang! Unexpectedly, Zhang Jianguo suddenly slapped him, which was even harder than the one Lin Tian had slapped him before. "You idiot! You idiot! Why are you provoking Lin Tian for no reason? He's a good student, why are you provoking him?" Zhang Jianguo was almost scared to death. He was angry and anxious, and took out all his anger on Zhang Wenlong.
Zhang Wenlong was slapped one after another, and his brain was completely shut down, and he forgot to dodge. Snap! 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 Snap!
The sound of slapping in the room was too loud, so Chinsu and the other two outside couldn't help but rush in out of concern. Then, the three of them were also confused.
What did they see?
Zhang Jianguo slapped Zhang Wenlong so hard that his son's face became swollen.
Forget it, forget it. You keep fighting. I'm leaving now.
Seeing the three people coming in, Lin Tian lost interest in watching anymore. He took back his phone and left Zhang Jianguo's office with the three of them.
Okay, take care, take care. Zhang Jianguo finally stopped what he was doing and didn't say anything like asking Lin Tian to delete the things on his phone.
He knew that he was being held captive.
There is absolutely no way the other party only has one copy.
What made Zhang Jianguo even more horrified was that the things he did were extremely obscure.
How did Lin Tian know about it?
This is what Zhang Jianguo fears the most.
Dad, are you crazy?
It took a long time for Zhang Wenlong to wake up. The burning pain on his face made him roar at Zhang Jianguo.
Bang!
However, what greeted him was another slap from Zhang Jianguo, and it was particularly hard.
You loser, if it weren't for you, would I have been targeted by that Lin Tian?
Zhang Jianguo knew that he didn't know Lin Tian at all, and it was impossible for the other party to cause trouble for him for no reason. The only possibility is Zhang Wenlong.
Chapter 42, Control Zhang Jianguo. Zhang Wenlong calls him Grandpa. You're crazy, you old lunatic. In the office, Zhang Wenlong's face was swollen from being slapped by Zhang Jianguo.
He covered his face and roared hysterically.
Am I crazy? Zhang Jianguo was about to explode with anger. If it weren't for you, a bastard, would Lin Tian have bothered me? Fuck you, why didn't I hang you against the wall back then?
Instead of learning something useful, you're just looking for trouble. As he spoke, Zhang Jianguo, with his eyes red with anger, slapped Zhang Wenlong in the face again with hatred. When it comes to his own future, how could Zhang Jianguo still feel the slightest bit of sympathy for his son?
I wish I could just slap Zhang Wenlong to death and be done with it. Zhang Wenlong was also confused at this time. Lin Tian? He covered his face. Dad, isn't Lin Tian just a little bit of dirty money? You are the director of our department. What can he do to you? What can you do to me? He can ride on my head and shit.
Zhang Jianguo sat on the stool angrily, feeling a little dizzy. After a long while, Zhang Jianguo calmed down and said, I don't know how Lin Tian managed to get all the information about the outrageous things I've done over the years, including your becoming a counselor.
Dad, are you serious?
This time, Zhang Wenlong was also shocked.
No wonder his father was so angry. If Lin Tian revealed these things, Zhang Jianguo would be dismissed from his post as a light punishment. Maybe I'll have to go in. Not really, how could I be so angry?
Zhang Jianguo glared at Zhang Wenlong and said angrily, listen carefully, don't interfere in this matter anymore.
Leave it to me.
As for Lin Tian, if you dare to cause trouble for him, just wait to go in.
But I'm not going in with you. Don't worry, Dad.
I won't cause any trouble for Lin Tian anymore.
Zhang Wenlong was terrified at this moment. If his father died, he would lose everything he had now. But Han Qingxian. As Han Qingxuan's bootlicker, Zhang Wenlong still feels a little reluctant to part with this beautiful beauty. Hanama's Qingxian?
Zhang Jianguo wanted to slap Zhang Wenlong again. I can't even protect myself right now, and you're still thinking about finding a woman?
Get the hell out of here.
Zhang Jianguo was furious and spoke viciously. After he was done, he stood up and kicked Zhang Wenlong to the ground. Zhang Wenlong grimaced in pain, but he didn't dare to resist and could only leave Zhang Jianguo's office in shame.
After Zhang Wenlong left, Zhang Jianguo locked the door and began to calm down and think about how to solve the problem. No matter what, we must not let him reveal what he has. Otherwise I'm done.
Zhang Jianguo knew it very well, but he didn't have the courage to kill Lin Tian.
That's a capital crime. Wait.
In the end, Zhang Jianguo had no choice but to do this.
Lin Tian didn't tell me about it, which means he didn't really want to kill me. He needs my help with something. Zhang Jianguo pondered, what on earth is going on? Why would they spend so much energy collecting so much evidence against me? He couldn't figure it out.
As for his son Zhang Wenlong, in Zhang Jianguo's view, he is probably just an introduction. Maybe Lin Tian would notice me, but he would definitely not spend so much energy to deal with me just because of Zhang Wenlong.
Not worth it. Han Qingxian has already sent a message to Zhang Wenlong and is waiting for recovery in the dormitory. Not long after, Han Qingxian finally received a reply from Zhang Wenlong.
However, this information made Han Qingxian stunned.
Zhang Wenlong, Qingxian, I'm sorry.
I don't have the ability to discipline Lin Tian.
From now on, Lin Tian is my grandpa.
Even if he shits on my head, I will still say that shit smells good.
Han Qingxian?
Looking at the message sent by Zhang Wenlong, Han Qingxian was stunned.
No, what's going on? Weren't you beaten by Lin Tian? How did it become like this now? It seems like Lin Tian was beaten by you.
Han Qingxian put down his phone, puzzled and unable to figure out what had happened.
Could it be that Lin Tian bribed Zhang Jianguo with money, so Zhang Jianguo ordered Zhang Wenlong not to make things difficult for Lin Tian? Han Qingxian had a flash of inspiration. This money is really a good thing. It really makes people call me grandpa.
Han Qingxian, who thought he had figured it out, suddenly sneered. At this time, Zhao Songqing finished putting on her makeup and left the dormitory with a somewhat strange pace.
Pooh. Bitch.
Han Qingxian knew at a glance that Zhao Songqing had already handed herself over. And it seems that the battle must have been very intense, otherwise he wouldn't have been unable to fully recover after a whole day and night.
As for who it was handed over to, there is naturally no need to say more. I never thought that the country dog Lin Tian would become such a hot commodity. Han Qingxian was so angry.
He was very unwilling to accept the fact that Zhao Songqing and others occupied the position that originally belonged to him.
Is it really true that the only way out for me is to hand over my most precious thing to Lin Tian?
Han Qingxian actually attaches great importance to her health. Otherwise, she wouldn't be associating with a demolition resident like Wang Shuo and wouldn't even let him touch her. In the dormitory, Han Qingxian was lost in thought. I was thinking about whether I should use my body to exchange for Lin Tian's change of heart.
But she didn't think about it at all. Is Lin Tian willing to accept her?
After returning to the dormitory, Lin Tian happily went to bed and played a game. After dealing with Zhang Wenlong and taking control of Zhang Jianguo, I guess no one will care if I skip classes anymore. Thinking in his mind, Lin Tian picked up his phone and sent a WeChat friend request to Zhang Jianguo. Sure enough, Zhang Jianguo agreed almost immediately. Zhang Jianguo, student Lin Tian, I have already severely punished that bastard Zhang Wenlong. Student Lin Tian, if you have any problems in the future, just ask me and I will definitely help you.
Those documents. As soon as the friend request was approved, Zhang Jianguo sent a series of messages.
It seems that he has thought about it countless times in his mind. Lin Tian sneered, "Don't worry, old man, I won't threaten you with these things.
But if I'm too busy in the future, my credits."
"Don't worry, Lin Tian will definitely get full credits." Zhang Jianguo sent a message quickly.
Hee hee. Seeing this, Lin Tian sent 2 words hee hee and then put down his phone. Done. Just as he thought, this coward Zhang Jianguo would never dare to do anything that would lead to his own downfall.
After Zhang Jianguo saw the message from Lin Tian saying that he would not use those documents to threaten him, he completely relaxed and collapsed in his chair, breathing a long sigh of relief.
But, he just wants to make it easier when he skips classes? Just for this, you spent so much effort to collect all this evidence against me?
Zhang Jianguo, I just feel that this world is too ridiculous.
He can't keep up.
Lin Tian ignored the messages Zhang Jianguo sent later. They were just messages like, something happened at school and he should come find me.
Lin Tian was too lazy to reply. Zhao Songqing was already waiting downstairs in the dormitory.
He had agreed to take her to buy an apartment today. After buying a suite, it becomes more convenient to keep a mistress in a golden house without having to go to a hotel. Lin Tian thought about it and decided to buy it anyway, so he called Xiao Xiao along.
Zhao Songqing is different from Xia Ziha.
As long as you are willing to spend money on her, you don't have to consider her feelings at all.
Because as long as you spend money on her, she will always be in high spirits.
So what if I bring Xiao Xiao along?
As long as you have money, you will be happy. Brother Tian.
At the school gate, as soon as Xiao Xiao got on the car, she shouted excitedly.
Yeah, Songqing is here too?
Xiao Xiao subconsciously looked at Zhao Songqing's lower body and took a closer look.
Good afternoon, Xiao Xiao. Zhao Songqing also greeted with a smile.
While driving, Lin Tian casually said, "I'm going to buy a house for Zhao Songqing today, so I'll buy one for you as well, so you don't have to run around later."
Ah, buying a house?
Xiao Xiaoxiao was extremely surprised and immediately started chattering words of gratitude. Then, she looked at Zhao Songqing meaningfully again. Since Lin Tian didn't contact her for the past 2 days, Xiao Xiaoxiao suspected that Lin Tian must have another woman. Now it seems that it is undoubtedly Zhao Songqing. After all, Xiao Xiaoxiao has been with Lin Tian for so many days, and she has a general understanding of Lin Tian's temper. He is rich, but if you are useless to Lin Tian will not spend money casually. There is no reward without hard work.
Chapter 43. Lin's mother shows off her son. Night.
In the suite of Yingbin Hotel. Lin Tian, who had been working hard for a long time, lit a cigarette. "I helped 2 women buy houses in the afternoon, which completely broke down the last line of defense in their hearts. By the way, I'm going home tomorrow, so you don't have to come over these few days."
Lin Tian suddenly spoke.
With Zhang Jianguo in hand, asking for leave would be as easy as pie. That's why Lin Tian decided to go back, otherwise it would be difficult to get approval for a long-term leave.
Ah. Brother Tian, are you going home? Zhao Songqing was stunned and asked quickly, "Brother, can I go back with you that day?"
Xiao Xiaoxiao, who was standing next to him, cursed inwardly when she heard what Zhao Songqing said, and felt a little disappointed. In the final analysis, she was different from Zhao Songqing, as Zhao Songqing was handing it over to Lin Tian for the first time. No matter what, she had a chance to enter Lin Tian's house.
Even if the chance is slim. Who doesn't want to be a wealthy wife? Just stay in school and attend classes. Lin Tian slapped the ladder below the waistline in annoyance. What an unreasonable woman. She even wants to go home with me? Why don't you go to heaven? Oh.
Hearing Lin Tian's decisive refusal, Zhao Songqing, who had his own plans, did not dare to insist.
When a rich man is affectionate with you, you can do a little bit of it.
But now the other party has entered the sage time.
If you do it again, you will be courting death.
While Lin Tian was browsing his phone, he was thinking about what he would do when he got home tomorrow.
The first thing is definitely to reveal the truth. But Lin Tian is not afraid now.
Not to mention anything else, the identity of Major alone is enough for the old couple to put aside all doubts.
Moreover, both of Lin Tianming's companies are now on the right track. Ultron AI has become extremely popular and has now become a must-have software for young people. The speed of making money is faster than robbing a bank.
Lin Tian naturally has the confidence to explain the source of his funds.
The next day, Lin Tian drove back to his hometown, a remote rural area near Kyoto. How biased is it?
The place where their family lives belongs to Hebei.
By the way, why did you take me with you when you returned to your hometown?
And why do you let me wear this kind of clothes and put on light makeup? Sitting on the passenger seat of the car, Xia Jihe raised her hand weakly.
Just to save face.
Lin Tian chuckled, "I brought back such a pure beauty like you, my parents will be so proud."
Xia Jihe?
The latter blushed slightly and lowered her head to play with her hands. Lin Tian's words were so sincere that she was unable to react for a moment. Xia Jihe is wearing a pair of white straight leg pants today, and a white t-shirt and a blue shirt on top. She looks pure, beautiful, and generous.
What is Lin Tian doing here today?
After all, it brings honor to my parents. Naturally, you should bring a bright, generous, beautiful, and pure girlfriend.
After much deliberation, Lin Tian finally found that Xia Jihe was the most suitable person.
Xiao Xiaoxiao and Zhao Songqing both have too much of a social air about them and are not suitable to be brought back to meet my parents.
His home is not far from the school, only about 400 kilometers away.
Lin Tian drove the Ferrari sports car worth more than 20 million yuan in less than 3 hours and entered the small town where his home was. There aren't many people who can do something like driving a sports car for a long distance.
Lin Jiakan.
Lin Tian's father Lin Aigua and mother Miao Shoujuan were busy at home, cooking for their son who was about to come back. Lin Tian informed them in advance that he would be back today, so the old couple put down their farm work and waited at home early. Various kinds of chicken, duck, fish and meat were also bought from the village supermarket, and the dishes were already prepared, so Lin Tian could start cooking when he came back.
Why is it so rich?
Because Lin Tian said that this time he brought them a beautiful daughter-in-law, a very beautiful one.
The old couple was looking forward to it. Except Lin Aigua and Miao Shoujuan. There were a few other people at home sitting there chatting.
As the only person in Linjia village who was admitted to Peking University or Tsinghua University in recent years, Lin Tian has a very good reputation in the village. After all, he is a student from a prestigious university. The people in the village are more or less envious. After all, in their perception, college graduates are capable and can find good jobs. Little do people know that even most of the graduates from Peking University and Tsinghua University are just cows and horses, just better cows and horses.
Oh, so rich?
Suddenly, a sharp voice was heard. It was a middle-aged woman with heavy makeup, walking towards the inner room with a handful of melon seeds in her hand.
It's Ailing. Come and sit down. You are a rare guest.
Seeing this middle-aged woman, Miao Shoujuan smiled and handed her a stool, entertaining her happily.
Son Ailing looked at the sumptuous dishes already prepared on the gift table and asked curiously, "Why is your family eating such a sumptuous meal today? Are there any guests coming?"
My son Lin Tian is coming back, and he's bringing his girlfriend with him, Miao Shoujuan said proudly.
Lin Tian is indeed her pride.
What's more, he brought back a beautiful daughter-in-law this time, so Miao Shoujuan was naturally even more proud.
Oh, it's Lin Tian.
I heard he got admitted to university.
Son Ailing ate some melon seeds, casually dropping the shells onto the ground, and said, "It's a pity that my Meng Meng didn't get into college. He dropped out of high school and went out to work. But let me tell you, even if you get into college now, you may not be able to find a good job. My Meng Meng is a live streamer now, earning tens of thousands a month. I think your Lin Tian is also good looking. How about I talk to Meng Meng and ask her to take care of your Lin Tian?" As the only student from Peking University or Tsinghua University in the village, it would be a lie to say that others are not envious of me. However, Song Ailing's daughter now earns tens of thousands of yuan a month. Song Ailing feels that she has straightened her back, so of course she wants to take the opportunity to show off.
After all, there are not many college graduates who can earn tens of thousands of yuan a month nowadays, and that is very rare.
In fact, Song Ailing had often boasted in front of Miao Shoujuan before, and Miao Shoujuan had to flatter her at that time.
After all, tens of thousands of yuan a month was indeed a lot.
But now, Miao Shoujuan smiled and said casually, "Really?
Your Meng Meng is really promising. Unlike my Lin Tian, who didn't study hard in college and instead tried to imitate others in starting a business.
Fortunately, I've achieved some success.
I heard from my Siki that I've earned tens of millions.
It's not a lot, but it's pretty good." Ah.
Song Ailing was originally waiting calmly for Miao Shoujuan to flatter her, but when she suddenly heard Miao Shoujuan say these words, she was stunned.
Ha 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 ha. In the distance, Lin Igua, who was secretly paying attention to the situation here, couldn't help laughing.
Rural women all love to show off, especially their sons.
Miao Shoujuan and Song Ailing are actually the same kind of people. Song Ailing said hesitantly, "Is this true? Earn tens of millions? Could it be that your Lin Tian lied to you?" Chapter 44, Meng Meng doesn't eat coriander. Miao Shoujuan was originally just chatting with Song Ailing, but after hearing what Song Ailing said, she immediately became unhappy. He said he could do it, but that his son's money was swindled?
Miao Shoujuan was feeling very nervous now, wondering what kind of company her son had opened that could have earned at least tens of millions in such a short period of time.
Could it be that I have gone astray?
Song Ailing happened to stab Miao Shoujuan in the heart, and Miao Shoujuan's face immediately darkened. "Ha, our Lin Tian lied to us, but your Meng Meng can't lie to you? Among all the children in the world, your Meng Meng is the most promising one? Are all the other children not as good as your Meng Meng?" Miao Shoujuan is a kind person. Even at this time, she did not use Meng Meng's method of making money to scold people. Who in the village doesn't know that Meng Meng makes money by dancing borderline dances online? In rural areas, this way of making money will make people criticize you behind your back. Fortunately, most of the older generation in Linjia village have passed away. Middle-aged people are also more affected by the internet, and their tolerance for this aspect is higher than that of other villages. In other villages, if you dance in a borderline way online, you may be beaten to death by crickets behind your back when you go out. Hearing Miao Shoujuan getting a little impatient, Song Ailing smiled awkwardly and said, "Oh, Shoujuan, look at what you're saying. Lin Tian is capable of starting a company. I'm just kindly reminding you not to go down the wrong path." It's no wonder that Song Ailing is unwelcome in the village because she can't speak. Every word hit Miao Shoujuan's heart, and her face suddenly became darker. Seeing this, Song Ailing felt it was not appropriate to stay any longer, so she could only smile and say that her husband at home had prepared dinner. Then he got up and left.
Xiao Juan, don't bother with Song Ailing.
After all these years, everyone knows her. Actually, he's just to show off and has a sharp tongue, but he's not that bad at heart.
That's right, by the way, your Lin Tianjin started a company and made tens of millions? Oh my god, tens of millions, that's not how much you can earn even if you work for 100 years, right?
After Song Ailing left, several women from the village who were originally sitting at home began to chat with Miao Xiujuan. At first they were trying to comfort Miao Xiujuan, but later on, they all stretched their necks to inquire about Lin Tian's affairs. Tens of millions, not to mention in rural areas, even in third and fourth tier cities, that is a deposit that countless people envy. The overall environment is not good now, and many people can't find jobs, so they can only stay at home and farm unemployed. It would be good if I could earn tens of thousands of yuan a year. In years with poor harvests, not only will you not make any money, you will also have to lose some money. When the women in the village heard that Lin Tian had made great progress, they all became interested.
Can you let your Lin Tian play with my Xingzi?
Lin Tian and Xingzi have been playing together since they were young.
Yes, Xiujuan, our two families have been together for several generations, so we are still related. You can't forget our Fenger. That kid just came back from the army.
He is full of energy and has the strength to do anything. And my Xiaoqian, he grew up under your care, and he doesn't have any bad intentions. Miao Xiujuan was overwhelmed by the quarrels among the women and felt a little regretful for showing off. I should have kept my mouth shut.
However, when Song Ailing showed off her daughter, Miao Xiujuan couldn't help but compare her with Lin Tian.
Okay, my Lin Tian runs a technology company, so your son probably won't be able to use it. Miao Xiujuan said with some embarrassment, but when Lin Tian comes back, I will ask for you.
If anyone is really needed, it will definitely be used first among the children of our good sisters. Hey! I was saying Xiujuan is a good person. Aigua's father didn't agree with this marriage at that time. Don't agree? Who took care of Aigua's father for so many years?
Xiujuan has taken such good care of this family. You can't find a daughter-in-law like this even with a lantern, so just be happy for your patriotism. Hearing what Miao Xiujuan said, the women's faces immediately broke into smiles. Lin Aigua, who was far away, was just listening for fun. It was up to Lin Tian to decide whether his son's company needed people or not. However, Lin Aigua didn't expect that as they were talking, they ended up talking about himself. Fortunately, Miao Xiujuan was not the kind of person who would make a fuss. She chatted with everyone with a smile, but only glanced at Lin Aigua, which made the latter feel a chill on his back.
Song Ailing returned home and told her daughter Lin Mang what she had said to Miao Xiujuan. Puff!
Lin Mang, who was putting on makeup, laughed at the time. Mom, why do you believe everything others say?
Tens of millions, Aunt now really dares to think about it.
After hearing what her insightful daughter Lin Mang said, Song Ailing also felt that Miao Xiujuan might have exaggerated a bit, and muttered, I told you, how can it be so easy to make tens of millions? I think she's just jealous of you, Meng, who makes tens of thousands a month, so she deliberately said that Lin Tian built a company or something. Mom, tens of thousands of yuan a month isn't a lot.
I've even seen people making tens of millions online in a single night. We can't be complacent with the status quo. We have to keep moving forward.
Lin Meng said with a smile, wait until I make money, I will build you a 4-story house in the countryside, and buy you a car worth hundreds of thousands of yuan.
By then, who in our village won't look up to you? We don't need to care about their attitudes at all.
These days, as long as it's not illegal, making money is making money. Lin Meng started working in society before finishing high school and has suffered a lot over the years.
She finally realized it. This damn society doesn't care about anything but money.
Having money is naturally good in every way, but not having money is difficult in every way. When I build a building and buy a house for my family, let those people in the village envy, hate and be jealous of me.
Good. My daughter is still the best.
When Song Ailing heard Lin Meng say this, she immediately laughed. If Mom was a few years younger, she would have started a live broadcast with you. I've seen many live broadcast rooms with mothers and daughters participating together.
As she spoke, Song Ailing also asked, look, is the makeup I put on this morning okay?
Lin Meng turned her head and glanced at him. Mom, if you have nothing to do, you should learn how to put on makeup tonight. Your makeup is too thick, it doesn't look natural at all, no one will like it.
Stop talking, Mom. My afternoon live show is about to start.
Lin Meng happily logged into her account, did some debugging, and was ready to start broadcasting. She laughed and said, recently, a super brother on Douyin, the one who swiped tens of millions of views in one night, followed me back.
If I take good care of him, you'll have a house and a car. Hiss. Then do your best. Song Ailing took a deep breath. This was an opportunity for her daughter. What if? I said what if. Before leaving, Song Ailing said, if Lin Tian is really a multi-millionaire, why don't you go meet him? You two haven't seen each other for 7 or 8 years, right? I guess you don't recognize each other. It would be nice to meet. Lin Meng said helplessly when she heard this, Mom, didn't I tell you that I can't fall in love during live broadcasts? If those big brothers knew about this, they wouldn't give me any gifts anymore. Lin Meng knew very well what Song Ailing was thinking. She wanted to match her up with Lin Tian. But Lin Meng is now fully focused on her career, so how could she think about falling in love? Okay, go ahead and live stream. Mom won't bother you anymore. Seeing this, Song Ailing also walked out of Lin Meng's room with a smile. Before leaving, Song Ailing looked at Lin Meng's curvy figure, especially her big butt, and felt a little proud. Fortunately, her daughter inherited her figure, otherwise it would be difficult for Lin Meng to survive in the live streaming circle. After Song Ailing left, Lin Meng finally started broadcasting. Hello, welcome all the newcomers. If you want to see any dance, please type it on the public screen. A sports car can be danced to. Any capable person please help me with the exhibition hall. Thanks everyone. After starting the live broadcast, Lin Meng used her already very skilled words to start the live broadcast in a coquettish voice in the live broadcast room. Her live broadcast account is, Don't Eat Coriander. Chapter 45 Lin Tian returns home, fellow villagers. Is this your village? Xia Ziha sat in the car, looking into the distance with some surprise. Surrounded by vast farmlands, there is a village with about a few hundred households. Smoke rises from the village, where most of the buildings are bungalows and 2-story Western-style houses. This is somewhat different from what Xia Ziha imagined, which was rows of detached villas. I started from scratch. My family's financial situation is actually similar to yours. Lin Tian shrugged casually and drove the car all the way to the village along a cement road in the middle of the farmland. Hey, isn't this Lin Tian? Why are you back? This car is what your dad bought you. It looks like a sports car. It's really impressive. Hey, this girl looks like a celebrity. Is she your girlfriend? Beside the cement road in the middle of the farmland, several men from Lingjia village gathered together to chat after work. I was very surprised to see a luxury sports car that I had only seen on the internet slowly driving towards me. When they saw the people in the sports car clearly, they were even more surprised and their eyes widened. Uncle, come on, have a cigarette. Lin Tian rolled down the car window and familiarly took out the cigarettes he had bought earlier and distributed them to several people. It's Zhenghua, 100 yuan a pack. The main reason is that they don't know the more expensive cigarettes, and Zhenghua is the most effective in rural areas. Lin Tian distributed the cigarettes to a few people and said with a smile, I was doing some small business outside. This is what I bought. My girlfriend is in the car. I brought it back to show my parents. How about it, beautiful, right? Hey, she's very beautiful, much prettier than any celebrity. I've known for a long time that you're different from others. You have a promising future. When you were a kid, everyone else peed in the toilet, but you said your urine was high enough to pee in your mouth. Well, uncle, I'll be leaving first. Come to my house for lunch if you're free. As Lin Tian was speaking, he couldn't resist the enthusiasm of a few old men who wanted to expose his secrets, so he stepped on the accelerator and took off. Puff! Next to him, Xia Ziha, who was blushing because Lin Tian said she was his girlfriend, suddenly laughed out loud, revealing a cruel smile. Laugh? What are you laughing at? If you laugh again, I will kiss you. Lin Tian turned his head and glared at Xia Ziha. Upon hearing this, the latter quickly covered his mouth and suppressed his laughter. She didn't dare to laugh, for fear that Lin Tianjin would bite her unexpectedly. However, there was still a hint of happiness between his eyebrows. Lin Tian felt that he had already got Xia Ziha under his control. As long as he said he wanted to molest her, this beautiful school beauty would always protect him like a quail. Along the way, he met a few familiar elders, and Lin Tian greeted them with a smile. I received a lot of comments like you've got a bright future, and you're really capable. Amid the envy of many people in the village, Lin Tian finally drove closer to his home. Hey, why is there a sports car in the village? Song Ailing came out of her daughter's room.
Having nothing to do, she was about to go to Miao Xiaojuan's house to chat when she suddenly saw a car that looked very expensive slowly approaching.
Hiss, is it Lin Tian? When the car approached, Song Ailing saw Lin Tian sitting in the car at a glance. Lin Tian, did you really succeed in your business? This car must be worth several million, right? Song Ailing was so surprised that she hurried over. Auntie, good afternoon. Lin Tian also saw Song Ailing coming over.
Her house was some distance away from Lin Tian's home, but her mother Miao Xiaojuan and Song Ailing seemed to have a good relationship, so Lin Tian also greeted her with a smile.
Lin Tian is back.
Your parents have prepared a lot of delicious food for you at home.
Hurry back. Hey, this is your girlfriend, Lin Tian? She's so beautiful. Song Ailing had a bright smile on her face.
As she was speaking, she suddenly saw Xia Zhihe sitting in the passenger seat, and her eyes brightened even more. Lin Meng is one of the most beautiful women in the village, and even she is considered the most beautiful among the surrounding villages.
But compared with Xia Zhihe, they are like stars next to the moon. The two are not on the same level at all. Yeah, my girlfriend.
Lin Tian smiled and said casually, Auntie, you have nothing to do at noon, come to my house for dinner. Having said that, he drove away. Song Ailing, who was standing behind him, looked at Lin Tian's luxury car and thought of what Miao Xiaojuan said, and her mind suddenly started to turn. She hurried home, Meng, come out for a moment, Lin Tian is back. She didn't dare to go directly into her daughter's live broadcast room, but instead sent a message to Lin Meng via WeChat. Lin Meng was broadcasting live, and a big brother got a sports car and was dancing in the live broadcast room.
It took a while before I saw the message. Mom, didn't I tell you? I can't have a relationship now. Lin Meng walked out helplessly. What's the point of talking about love? Lin Tian may not even be interested in you right now. Song Ailing glared at her daughter. Let me tell you, this Lin Tian drives a...
After receiving praise from the villagers along the way, Lin Tian finally drove home.
Oh my god, my son is back.
Miao Xiaojuan, who was chatting with a few women in the house, heard the roar of the car and hurried out, pushing Lin Jiangwo to the side.
Mom, come out and greet her quickly. Your beautiful daughter-in-law is waiting for you.
Lin Tian got out of the car, opened the trunk, and took out the gifts he bought for his parents. These are supplements such as ginseng, deer antler, and cordyceps. There is also a set of high-end jewelry for my mother, which is not expensive, just a few million. I also brought back a few luxury watches worth tens of millions of dollars that I bought myself, ready to give to my father.
Student Lin Tian, don't. Xia Zhihe said timidly when she saw Miao Xiaojuan and Lin Aiguo rushing over. Give me some face, after all. I'm your creditor.
Be my temporary girlfriend for a day and I'll exempt you from 10,000 yuan. After today, you still owe me 990,000 yuan.
Lin Tian whispered. Xia Zhihe, who was standing next to her, couldn't hear anything at all.
Miao Xiaojuan had already come over and enthusiastically took her hand. Miao Xiaojuan was so happy when she saw the beautiful Xia Zhihe. The Lin family is so lucky to have my son kidnap such a beautiful girl.
Miao Xiaojuan's heart was filled with joy.
Thinking of this, she took out a red envelope that she had prepared long ago from her pocket and stuffed it into Xia Zhihe's pocket. Miss, this is a gift from your auntie, please accept it. This red envelope was a big one that Miao Xiaojuan had packed with all her heart, and it contained 10,001 yuan.
The implication is 1 in a million.
Xia Zhihe's face was as red as an apple, and she quickly declined. Auntie, this red envelope is too big, I can't accept it.
Hey, what's so great about that?
I'll have to ask you to take care of my Lin Tian in the future.
Miao Xiaojuan was very enthusiastic and forced the red envelope into Xia Zhihe's hands.
The latter couldn't resist at all and could only let Miao Xiaojuan stuff the red envelope into his arms.
Lin Aiguo walked around Lin Tian's car and couldn't stop sighing in his heart.
He is now certain that his son has truly succeeded in his business.
Because this car looks unusual and very expensive. Chapter 46 Confession.
After chatting for a few words at the door, Xia Zhihe was led into the house by the enthusiastic Miao Xiaojuan.
Lin Tian and Lin Aiguo took the gifts out of the car and brought them into the house. Come on, you're back now, what else are you buying?
Mother Miao Xiaojuan came out quickly, complaining but actually smiling.
Mom, I bought you a set of jewelry. If you don't want it, give it to your sister. Lin Tian teased. Jewelry? Is it made of gold? Miao Xiaojuan's eyes suddenly lit up.
Gold, of course.
But it's not pure gold.
Lin Tian smiled and took out the set of gold jewelry and handed it to Miao Shoujuan.
Isn't it pure gold?
Miao Shoujuan seemed a little disappointed when she heard this, but she still accepted the set of jewelry happily.
Lin Tian was at a loss whether to laugh or cry.
This set of jewelry cost me several million.
Isn't it much better than pure gold?
Oh my, Lin Tian is really promising. He drives such a nice car and brings back such a beautiful girlfriend.
It's amazing.
I believed you could do it since you were little, and now you've really accomplished something great. Several women who came to the house to chat also came out with smiles on their faces. They were all neighbors nearby, and Lin Tianhe was very familiar with them. They were also very sensible. Now that Lin Tian was back, they naturally had to leave some space for the family to be alone.
So he left after a while.
Miao Shoujuan and Lin Aigua had already prepared the ingredients and soon made a table full of food. Xia Zihe seemed to be thinking of something, with a hint of sadness in her eyes.
She didn't receive such treatment when she returned home.
The family had a happy meal, but Xia Zihe felt a little overwhelmed by Miao Shoujuan's enthusiasm.
At the dinner table, Miao Shoujuan kept asking questions and almost made Xia Zihe reveal the truth.
Fortunately, Lin Tian stopped the curious Miao Shoujuan in time.
Lin Tian, what kind of company did you start? How did it become successful so quickly?
At the end of the meal, Lin Aigua and Lin Tian had 2 drinks. Under the influence of alcohol, Lin Aigua asked the question that both he and Miao Shoujuan were most curious about.
Ahem.
Lin Tian knew that this matter would have to be discussed sooner or later.
He cleared his throat and said, Dad, Mom, do you know Ultron AI? It's a product of my company. Ultron AI? Ultron AI?
Lin Aigua and Miao Shoujuan looked confused, but Xia Zihe beside them let out a low cry. Lin Aigua and Miao Shoujuan looked at her.
Xia Zihe's expression tightened as she explained, Ultron AI is currently the most popular AI software.
It has a promising future and some people value it in the billions.
Xia Zihe has the Ultron AI app on her mobile phone.
However, she never expected that the Ultron AI that has been popular on the internet recently was actually a software developed by Lin Tian Company.
Billions of billions? So impressive?
The old couple could not earn more than 100,000 yuan a year, so tens of billions were an astronomical figure for them.
Lin Tian smiled and nodded. Several billion is the valuation of the Ultron AI software. My company has several good projects that are definitely not inferior to Ultron AI. We expect these projects to be launched this year. By then, with the combined benefits of these projects, our company's valuation will increase by at least dozens of times. Can it be increased dozens of times?
The old couple and Xia Zihe were all in a daze.
The current valuation is in the billions. If it increases by dozens of times, wouldn't it be over 100 billion? A company with over 100 billion yuan is called a group, right?
Seeing his parents' surprise, Lin Tian did not hide it and dropped another bombshell. In addition to Ultron Technology Company, I also created a Star Entertainment Company. Before the end of this year, at least 3 films will be released. Our company estimates that the box office revenue of each film will not be less than 2 billion yuan, and the box office revenue of the 3 films is expected to be close to 10 billion yuan. What Lin Tian said was what Tongzi told him about the future plans of the 2 companies.
This is still a conservative estimate.
Because according to Tongzi, if the box office of the movie he developed is less than 5 billion, it would be a slap in the face of his system, and he would have no face to stay in the system circle in the future. However, based on his trust in the system, Lin Tian chose to believe it. After all, the movies produced by the system are aimed at the world, not just the mainland. And according to the system, he did the special effects himself, and they looked much better than those produced by some of the current special effects companies.
It is definitely a groundbreaking movie. Okay, you don't have to say anymore. If you continue, your parents will be so angry. Miao Shoujuan was a little dizzy after being shocked by Lin Tian's words. Did Lin Aigua and I suddenly become the first generation of rich people? Xia Zihe next to him also glanced at Lin Tian with a strange look. He's so outstanding, why haven't I heard of Lin Tian's name in school before?
Xia Zihe was puzzled. Could it be that he is hiding his strength and doing business in secret? Lin Tian has created 2 companies with a future market value of over 100 billion yuan, which is definitely excellent.
Mom and Dad, let's not talk about anything else.
I came back this time just to stop you from doing odd jobs. Lin Tian said seriously, my son is the boss of the company now, and he also needs to maintain his image.
If the parents of a big company boss still have to go out to work, how embarrassing would that be for me? It might even affect the company's market value. Lin Tian used both coaxing and intimidation because he didn't want them to continue working. You don't need to say more, kid. Lin Igua laughed loudly. Do you think we are fools? You are so rich, why do we still go to work? I won't fight anymore. I won't go to work anymore. Miao Shoujuan also said cheerfully, from now on, I will just eat, drink, and play cards every day. I can grow some vegetables in the fields if I have nothing to do. Growing some vegetables won't affect your image, right? Well, it doesn't affect you. Just go ahead and plant it. Lin Tian nodded with a smile. As he spoke, Lin Tian looked around and said, the house at home has been built for decades. It's time to replace it. I will find someone to demolish the house tomorrow and build a 4-story Western-style building. From now on, you can enjoy your life at home. Building a building as soon as you come back? Isn't that too ostentatious? Lin Igua was a little worried. A tall tree attracts the wind. We must not stand out too much. Yes, it's safe now, but people who are jealous can do anything. Miao Shoujuan also gave instructions. Don't worry, since I dare to build it, I'm not afraid of people causing trouble for us. Lin Tian chuckled. My cousin just retired from the army and is idle at home, isn't he? What do you mean? Lin Igua thought thoughtfully. Lin Tian smiled and said, recruit them to be bodyguards. I can't trust others, but I can trust my cousin. Your cousin is a simple-minded man, and he's honest. Otherwise, he would have gone to the big city to make a living. Lin Igua nodded, but these are all relatives, even if they are distant cousins, they come to work for us. Dad, I'll pay him 1 million a year. Do you think his family is willing to let my cousin come? Lin Tiankai said generously, when the time comes, they will jump up and thank us. Pooh. Even if you have money, you can't waste it like this. Miao Shoujuan glared at Lin Tian, but didn't say anything more, which meant she agreed. Chapter 47 Hacker Invasion, Ultron AI, start. News spread quickly in the village. Amidst the chatter of some people, everyone in the entire Linjia village knew that Lin Tian had succeeded in his business and returned home in glory. Not only does he drive a car that looks very expensive, but he also has an incredibly beautiful girlfriend. This undoubtedly became a topic of conversation among the people of Linjia village after dinner. This made Lin Igua and Miao Shoujuan proud when they went out, and countless people flattered them. However, some people envy, some people flatter, and some people are jealous. There are several families with the surname Wang in Linjia village. These families are from other places and fled here in the 1990s. I don't know what they did wrong, but these people are rich. Since the 1990s, I haven't seen them doing any work, but they never lack money. The first small Western-style building in Linjia village and the first Volkswagen Magotan worth over 200,000 yuan both belong to these Wang families. Moreover, the village party secretary of Linjia village is also one of the elders of the Wang family, and they have extremely high prestige in Linjia village. But now, Lin Tian's family has become the object of envy. Several family members with the surname Wang must be feeling uncomfortable even though they don't say it. But Lin Tian was too lazy to pay attention to them. Whether they are comfortable or not is none of their business. As long as it doesn't delay building my own house and taking care of my parents' retirement, there will be no problem. If you really dare to reach out, just chop it off. The next day, Lin Tian got up early and wandered around the village. Slowly, he came to the home of a distant cousin of his. Lin Tian, please sit down. Lin Nan is tall and has a very honest face. Every day when he comes to his place, Lin Nan's family is very warm and welcoming. Firstly, the two parties are relatives, and secondly, it is said that Lin Tian has become a big boss now. Even for the honest Lin Nan, it is impossible for her to say that she doesn't have any thoughts in her mind. Lin Tian looked at Lin Nan with a smile. I heard that my cousin just got discharged from the army? Hasn't he thought about going out and fighting? Lin Nan shook her head and said with a bitter face, you know my mouth. I have never been able to speak since I was a child. I worked in the city for a few months before, but I was fired because I offended the security captain. Since then, I have been staying at home. Damn it! That night, I ran into a drunk girl, and that damn security captain actually wanted to carry her to the dormitory to do something dirty. How could I tolerate that? Lin Nan laughed and said, I had a fight with him at that time and beat him up so hard that his face was bruised. But because he was in the wrong, he didn't dare to call the police and just fired me. He's got blood. Lin Tian had no doubt about what Lin Nan Nan said. Because this cousin has been like this since he was a child. Although he is honest, he also hates evil. This is exactly the kind of person Lin Tian wants. So, Lin Tian didn't hide anything and said directly, "Cousin, I came here this time to ask you to work for me, what do you think?" "Sure, no problem."
Lin Nanan's eyes lit up, and even his parents who were hiding in the house and eavesdropping were surprised. Lin Tian returned home in glory, who in the village wouldn't want him to help? Unexpectedly, Lin Tian came to their house first. Distant relatives are still relatives, and sometimes they can be useful. Lin Nanan's parents thought that the relationship of being distant relatives had come into play, and they whispered in the house. Lin Tian nodded, "I may not be at home often in the future. My family is prosperous now, and I am afraid that someone will be jealous of my parents. So I'm going to ask you to be the captain of security for my parents." "Lin Tian, what do you mean?" Lin Nan Nan blinked. Lin Tian smiled and said, "Cousin, you've been in the army for so many years, so you must have a lot of friends who have retired, right? I want you to find a few people with similar personalities and temperaments to yours, who are honest and upright, to serve as your security team. Don't worry about the salary. I will definitely give you a high standard, definitely not less than in the city. Besides, my work here is easy. I just need to ensure the safety of my parents." Upon hearing this, Lin Nan Nan slapped her thigh and said, "That's easy. My good friends in the army don't want to be bullied by those nobles in the city anymore. I know the personalities of Uncle Lin and Aunt Meow. I'm willing to take over this job. Okay, give me back the card. I'll transfer 100,000 yuan to you first, and you can start doing this today." "Good." Lin Nan Nan nodded heavily. Leaving Lin Nanan's house, Lin Tian directly made an appointment to meet with the head of a large construction team online. This construction team is a little different. They are building some security-like buildings. Both beautiful and safe. I heard that houses were built for the parents of many business tycoons, so Lin Tiankai chose them. While Lin Tian was busy meeting with the head of the construction team. Within the Kyoto military district. In a huge research room with dozens of people, various precision instruments are placed. Dozens of scientific researchers in white clothes gather here, each busy in front of a top-level computer. Their hands flew and the keyboards made a crackling sound. These people are the elites of the military region, responsible for network security and defending against hacker attacks from home and abroad. "Xiao Zhou, what's going on? Isn't it over yet?" Old Wang, dressed in a tang suit, walked in and looked seriously at Xiao Zhou, who had arrived early. Xiao Zhou quickly said, "Mr. Wang, the hackers attacking this time are quite powerful. Our hackers are trying their best to resist them. The two sides are still fighting." Snort! Old Wang snorted coldly, "Teach them a lesson. It's best to find these rats hiding in the sewers. Are the military secrets of our dragon country so easy to steal? Since they dare to take action, let them pay the price." Among the dozens of people, a young man in his 30s looked up and said, "Don't worry, Mr. Wang, we will definitely do our best. Although this attack is strong, we should be able to withstand it." "Ha! Not good. This young man is a young leader of the laboratory." As he was speaking, his expression suddenly became serious, and a huge skull appeared on the computer screen in front of him. "Directly broke through our firewall? This group of people is not outside the country, this group of people is inside the country." At this moment, the group of top hackers in the laboratory became anxious and typed on the keyboard even faster. "No, I can't hold on any longer." Some people exclaimed that no matter how hard they typed on the keyboard, their computer screens seemed to be locked and there was no response. This scene made everyone's expression change drastically. Once military secrets are leaked, the consequences will be unimaginable. Ding, hacker intrusion detected, should we activate the defense program? When the hackers were in chaos, the young leader suddenly saw a pop-up window of the software called Ultron AI on his computer. Question mark. Ultron's AI is very powerful, but does it have this kind of hidden function? The young computer expert was helpless at the moment, so with the mentality of trying everything possible, he clicked confirm. Ding, the self-defense program has been activated. Chapter 48, not only can it defend, it can also lock the head. Ding, the self-defense program has been activated. After this message popped up on the Ultron AI on the computer began to automatically run the programs, and countless codes appeared as if they were controlled by a supercomputer brain.
The dazzling program, the ingenious algorithm, and the unparalleled defensive skills all shocked the military computer genius. Niu Shuang. What are you waiting for? Why don't you quickly organize a defense?
Old Wang suddenly saw that the young leader Niu Zhuang in the laboratory was standing there in a daze, so he walked over and kicked him in the butt.
Mr. Wang, we are defending. We are defending. Team leader Niu is truly amazing.
He built 3 powerful firewalls in such a short time, blocking them out.
They can't get in at all.
Before Niu Zhuang could speak, the other programmers in the laboratory began to cheer and came over. Niu Zhuang scratched his head awkwardly and pointed at the computer, saying, "I didn't build those firewalls.
They were built by Ultron's AI self-defense program." Question mark.
Upon hearing this, almost all the programmers in the laboratory came over in surprise, surrounding Old Wang, Niu Zhuang, and Xiao Zhou, and all glanced at Niu Zhuang's computer.
Hiss.
All the programmers gasped as if they had seen a ghost.
Directly onto the computer, Ultron AI is running at high speed, and new codes are being written to form a series of firewalls.
The speed was so fast that even Niu Zhuang's top-of-the-line computer in Dragon Country was buzzing, the CPU was almost burning out, and the cooling equipment was running frantically.
Mr. Wang was also surprised. Ultron AI has this function? Xiaolin never told us. Mr. Wang, I've said before that the capabilities of Ultron's AI far exceed our imaginations. We are still in the exploratory stage.
Niu Zhuang's eyes flashed with brilliance, and he said excitedly, "If it weren't for this hacker attack, I'm afraid it would have taken us some time to discover the self-defense capability."
Who developed this software?
He's definitely a genius, and the team he leads is probably the best on Earth.
Could it be Google? Apple? But I've played against them, and they don't seem that strong.
As Niu Zhuang spoke, he began to talk to himself excitedly.
Ding, the firewall is built. Do you want to start the anti-tracking program?
While Niu Zhuang was talking to himself excitedly, a message suddenly popped up on his computer from Ultron AI, which made people's eyes light up.
Can you even activate the anti-tracking program? Could you possibly lock onto their location?
Xiao Zhou urged, "Quick, confirm your choice.
If we can really find these bastards, it'll be a huge accomplishment." Confirm.
There was also a strange look in Old Wang's eyes.
Good. Niu Zhuang quickly moved the mouse and clicked confirm. Ding, the anti-tracking program has been activated. In a small mountain town in southwestern China.
In a bungalow near the signal tower. More than a dozen top hackers from all over the world gathered here, their fingers flying as they frantically typed on the keyboards.
Fuck. They were clearly on the verge of success, so how did they build so many firewalls so quickly?
And each firewall is much harder to crack than the previous one, which doesn't seem like the technology they have.
A dozen top hackers were annoyed. We've cracked it. We've cracked the other party's firewall. Keep trying, the remaining 2 can be cracked in a few minutes. Someone exclaimed excitedly.
After completing this task, each of them can get hundreds of thousands of US dollars, which is enough for them to enjoy themselves for a while. Inside the military district's research room, many people had strange expressions on their faces. What the hackers didn't know was that while they were breaking into the firewall, the Ultron AI was using the same method they used to attack the firewall to pinpoint their location.
It was as if the firewall was a loophole that Ultron's AI deliberately revealed to the other party, so as to catch their hiding place. This is weird. How can this software also know military tactics?
Xiao Zhou felt goosebumps on his arms and a chill on his back.
What is AI? This is AI that can think.
Niu Zhuang, a top programmer, couldn't help but growl, "Master Wang, tell me who developed this.
I must become his disciple." Mr. Wang.
It seems Kobayashi-san's abilities are even greater than I imagined. There was a smile in Mr. Wang's eyes. He turned his head and whispered to Xiao Zhou beside him, "Go, promote Xiao Lin's rank to lieutenant colonel, and send 2 special forces soldiers to protect his safety."
Ah, Mr. Wang, isn't this a bit against the rules? Xiao Zhou was a little surprised. Rules? Rules can be changed in special circumstances. Mr. Wang smiled and shook his head. Yes. I'll do it right away.
Before leaving, Xiao Zhou casually glanced at Niu Zhuang's computer and saw a pop-up window pop up on the computer.
The hacker's location has been locked. Hiss. A small border town in Yunnan.
When a group of hackers were excitedly attacking the military firewall, they didn't expect that a team of dragon soldiers with guns would come quickly and arrest them directly. Lin Tian naturally had no idea what was happening on the military side. He was also unaware that 2 special bodyguards had been ordered to provide close protection for his safety. At this time, Lin Tian was discussing the construction of a new house in his hometown with 2 contractors from the city. Lin Tian Dao, there are 2 requirements, one is livable, the other is safe. Safety can be put first. Don't worry, Mr. Lin. We once built a country villa for Ma Yun. The security level is definitely the highest in Longhua. In front of Lin Tian, the contractor in a suit said with a smile, but the price may be a bit high because the materials used are bulletproof. Price is not an issue. Just use it. Lin Tian waved his hand casually, give me the blueprints within today, and it would be best if I could see the finished house within a month. If you want to build a livable and safe villa within a month, you will probably be scolded to death by the contractor abroad. But this is Dragon Country, the world's top infrastructure power. The contractor thought for a few seconds and then said, 20 million RMB. Leave the materials and labor to us. We'll deliver the house in 30 days. If you're not satisfied, a full refund will be given. Lin Tian shook his head, don't talk to me about a full refund. I have already investigated your abilities. If you work hard, I will naturally give you other projects in the future. Lin Tian said, raising his 3rd finger towards him, 30 million, I don't care what method you use, except for your profits, use all the money for this house. Good. The contractor gritted his teeth and nodded, okay, leave it to me to find a solution. Chapter 49. Guess who of us will go in? I heard that Lin Aigua's family is planning to build a new house? They've bought up several old houses around his old house. I guess they're planning to build a villa, a big one. Hey, what's so strange about building a villa? Didn't you see the sports car that Lin Aigua's son drives? My son searched online and it costs over 20 million. Oh my god, I'd better stay away from his car. If I really run into one, I won't be able to afford it even if I sell my house. You need to stay away from him, but we are all from the same village. Even if we run into each other, Lin Tian probably won't bother you. Let's go to his house. Lin Aigua and Lin Tian walked around the village and bought some old houses from nearby neighbors, so the fact that they were going to build a house could not be concealed and became known to many people. The old house of the Lin family had been uninhabited since Lin Tian's grandparents passed away more than 10 years ago, and the yard was overgrown with weeds. There are also some old houses near them with a history of nearly 100 years, the kind made of blue bricks and adobe. Many of them have collapsed into ruins. In the past decade or so, with the passing of the older generation, these houses have become idle. In rural areas, many families have more than one piece of land, so not every family builds a new house on the old one. So Lin Tian didn't have to spend much effort to take over all the old houses around here, with a total area of more than 800 square meters. Lin Tian sent the contractor out of the house. Before he even entered, he saw Lin Aigua and Miao Xiujuan coming back with angry looks on their faces. What's wrong, Mom? Didn't you go to the village party secretary to get a certificate? Seeing that the 2 of them looked unhappy, Lin Tian frowned and asked. Lin Aigua remained silent, but Miao Xiujuan angrily said, that son of a bitch Wang Dafeng is deliberately making things difficult for us, saying our homestead use rights are unreasonable and we need to go to the city to get a certificate. Fuck him, we got a certificate from him, but we have to go to the town to get another certificate. If he doesn't issue a certificate, how can the people in the town get one? Miao Xiujuan was so angry that she started cursing. I think they are just jealous. They are jealous that our family is better off and they are no longer the first family in the village. The village party secretary is called Wang Dafeng, and he has close ties with several families with the surname Wang in the village. Several families with the surname Wang are wealthy families in Lingjia village, and Wang Dafeng's family is known as the number 1 family in the village. It's strange to say, but as a village party secretary, you are the head of the village. This is quite intriguing. Lin Tian smiled and nodded, okay, Mom, isn't it just a small matter? There's no need to be angry with these beasts. Leave it to me. Lin Tian said as he was about to drive to the village party secretary's house. Wang Dafeng said he was from Lingjia village, but he lived in the intersection of several villages and built a 4-story Western-style building. Therefore, it is actually some distance away from Lin Tian's home. Miao Xiujuan saw this and hurriedly stopped Lin Tian, don't do anything stupid, they are public servants, we must not do anything. Don't worry, Mom. They are government servants. I, your son, am also a government servant. I hold a higher position than him. Lin Tian chuckled, and in order to reassure his mother, he told her about his career as a major in the military. What Lin Tian didn't know was that he was actually a lieutenant colonel now. Moreover, in Mr. Wang's heart, his importance is constantly increasing, and he even sent 2 special bodyguards, who are now on the way.
Is this true? Don't try to fool your mother.
When they heard that Lin Tian had become a major, Miao Xiujuan and Lin Aigua were even more surprised than when they learned that Lin Tian was a billionaire.
Of course it's true. When have I ever lied to you?
Lin Tian snorted twice. Alright, you guys go back, it's not convenient for Xia Jiha to be home alone.
What's the matter with Xia Jiha or not? She's your wife.
Miao Xiujuan felt relieved and glared at Lin Tian happily. Lin Tian had never lied to them, so the 2 of them actually believed it. The main reason is that what his son has done recently is really surprising, and the position of a major is actually just that. Anyway, they have been so excited lately that they can't sleep at night, for fear that they will wake up and find that it was all a dream.
Lin Tian quickly drove to Wang Dafeng's house.
When he pushed the door open, Wang Dafeng was drinking tea with several people with the same surname. There was a pile of money on the table, all of which were red 100 yuan bills. When Lin Tian was running a scholarship for poor students in high school, he came here to ask them to sign. At that time, there was also a stack of $100 bills on their desk. Lin Tian was slightly shocked at that time. But at that time Lin Tian didn't know whether the money was public or private.
Now Lin Tian knows. This is the private use of the public bus. Hey, you're the kid from the Lin family. I heard you've become successful out there? Don't forget your uncles, don't you?
When Wang Dafeng saw Lin Tian coming in, he immediately waved with a smile. Come here, sit down, and have some tea. There's a project in the village recently that I'd like to discuss with you.
Don't worry about the project in advance. My dad came to you for signature just now, but was rejected? Lin Tian walked over and sat down, saying with a forced smile.
He suddenly became rich recently and bought so many things, so he naturally exuded a calm aura. Wang Dafeng and several people with the same surname took a look and thought that this kid was indeed doing well outside. His aura was different from that of other people in their village. However, even a powerful dragon cannot defeat a local snake. No matter how rich you are, you have to stay in Lingjia village.
Wang Dafeng sneered in his heart, but smiled on the surface and said, it's not that I don't approve it.
The town has been strictly investigating self-built houses recently.
If you say your family wants to build a self-built house of several hundred square meters, isn't that walking into the trap? Lin Tian shook his head. Don't worry about this. Just sign it for me, and I will go to the town to sign it. Hey, now that you've made money, you're talking to your elders like this?
Wang Dafeng smiled. You're right to listen to your uncle.
I'm doing this for your own good. Don't regret it when you get caught. He.
Lin Tian realized that he had really underestimated the shamelessness of these people. He said expressionlessly, if my family gets arrested for building a house, then you've been encroaching on village land and misappropriating village assets over the years.
Do you think you'll get arrested too?
As soon as Lin Tian said this, the faces of the people present instantly turned cold and the atmosphere became tense. Wang Dafeng said with a cold face, Lin Tian, there are some things you can't say carelessly. Slandering others will lead to legal consequences.
Okay, let's see who will go in.
Having said that, Lin Tian was too lazy to pay attention to these parasites. They would not learn their lesson unless they suffered a little.
Chapter 50, Collecting Evidence and Recruiting a Bodyguard Team. Tongzi, use the Ultron AI to help me collect evidence of Wang Dafeng and the Wang family's crimes, focusing on the misappropriation of public assets in Lingjia village and whether there was any murder.
After coming out of Wang Tianfeng's house, Lin Tian started communicating with the system in his mind before getting into the car.
Yes.
The system responded quickly, and almost at the same time used the power of Ultron's AI to collect evidence of Wang Dafeng's crimes over the years. Wang Dafeng and several other families with the surname Wang in the village all migrated here from other places more than 20 years ago. I heard he committed a crime, but no one knows what exactly he did.
Lin Tian was a little curious.
The fact that Wang Dafeng and his gang embezzled collective assets and engaged in corruption in Lingjia village alone is probably enough to keep them in jail for more than a decade. If they had been involved in other cases before coming to Lingjia village, their sentence would probably have been even longer.
You're just a brat, and you dare to threaten me? After Lin Tian left, Wang Dafeng immediately sneered disdainfully, when I was in the underworld, you weren't even born yet.
Third brother, you'd better be careful.
Lin Tian is so rich now. Who knows what he is doing outside?
Beside Wang Dafeng, another member of the Wang clan spoke cautiously. It's okay if he's rich, but if he has any connections with the people above us, then we're doomed.
Wang Dafeng chuckled. What kind of connection do you think a 19-year-old kid can have with the people above?
I suspect he won the lottery and became rich overnight.
There are many rich people in the world, but not many powerful ones.
If I don't make some money from the Lin family, all these years of my life will have been in vain.
As Wang Dafeng spoke, a gloomy look flashed in his eyes.
He thought for a moment, then said to the younger members of the Wang family standing across from him, find a few people and go to the Lin family tonight.
You can use some heavy hands to teach them a lesson.
Okay, third uncle.
Several young members of the Wang family opposite nodded immediately.
In my territory, no matter if you are a dragon or a tiger, you have to lie down. Watching several younger members of the family walk out, Wang Dafeng sneered and then drank tea casually.
Hiss. Lin Tian felt a toothache. This Wang family is quite cruel.
They beat 3 people to a pulp, and one of them died later, and yet they let them escape. At this moment, Lin Tian was looking at the evidence of Wang family's crimes collected by the system. He didn't know until he saw it, and he was shocked. It turned out that the Wang family fled to Linjia village more than 10 years ago because they were involved in a vicious fight in another place. It also caused serious injuries to 3 people, one of whom later died from complications. The nature of the incident was extremely bad. And their original surname was not Wang, but Lin.
You're really embarrassing the Lin family.
If I don't send you guys in, I, Lin Tian Kunkin, will cut your hair 10 centimeters short.
Lin Tian sneered, then continued driving home.
Over the years, he had actually vaguely heard of some of the Wang family's methods, but because he had never seen them with his own eyes, he just regarded them as rumors. Now that he has solid evidence in his hands, Lin Tian can be sure that over the years they have indeed used some extra legal and violent means to embezzle village assets and engage in other illegal profit-making activities.
Lin Tian.
Lin Tian had just arrived home and was wondering whether he should send the evidence in his hands directly to the police station and detain these people. But he was also afraid. What if there were one of their own people in the Public Security Bureau?
Wouldn't he be walking into a trap?
Although he could definitely get out safely with his status as a major, Lin Tian didn't want to go through any more trouble. He wanted to send these people in using the simplest means, preferably by beating them to death with a stick. Suddenly, Lin Nanan's voice came from the window. Lin Tian got out of the car and saw Lin Nanan bringing 6 tall, muscular young men with crew cuts.
Wow!
After seeing them, Lin Tian's eyes lit up. Lin Nanan chuckled and said, Lin Tian, these are all veterans I carefully selected from nearby villages.
I can guarantee that their character is absolutely impeccable. I also feel that there is no problem with his character. Lin Tian nodded with a smile.
Some people don't believe in face reading, but in fact, face reading can sometimes really reflect a person's character.
Lin Tian looked at these 6 people.
They all had honest faces and were typical honest people.
They didn't look like those with impure thoughts. Looking at the 6 people, Lin Tian smiled and said, Nan Nan has told you, right? You will be my family's bodyguard from now on. As for the salary, how much did you tell them, Brother Nan? Lin Tian looked at Lin Nan Nan. Lin Nan Nan smiled and said, how can I make the decision on wages?
But I gave them 10,000 yuan each as an advance payment.
Well, let's do this.
Lin Tian thought for a moment and said, this year your salary is tentatively set at 10,000 yuan per month. I will pay for your 5 insurances and 1 housing fund. If you perform well, your salary will double next year. But if your performance isn't good, I'll just pay you your wages and you can leave. If that's really not going to work, I can transfer someone from the security company in the city.
10,000 yuan a month?
Several young men who had retired from the army and were farming in the village began breathing rapidly after hearing the 10,000 yuan a month. Not to mention that Lin Tian also paid their 5 insurances and 1 fund in full. This treatment is simply unparalleled. And if you perform well, your salary can be doubled next year. Several people became excited all of a sudden.
Lin Nan Nan smiled and interrupted, you've all seen my cousin's betrothal gift.
A random car costs over 20 million.
He can definitely hire someone from a security company in the city.
But my cousin also knows that life is not easy for everyone after leaving the army, so I asked you to come here, so you must not let me down.
Brother Tian, Brother Nan, don't worry, we will definitely do our best.
Yeah, Brother Tian, when we were working as security guards in the city, that damn security captain paid us 4,000 yuan a month and treated us like animals.
We would definitely cherish this job. If anything happens to your parents, Brother Tian, I'll just give you my head. I can't afford to lose face like this. The group of 6 people talked at once and expressed their opinions one after another. But honest people can't say anything good, they can only speak out what's in their heart, and this is because the salary is too tempting, and they are forced to do so. Otherwise, given their socially anxious personalities, they would never have said such disgusting words. Well, we're all from the same place, and I know what kind of people you are. Lin Tian nodded and smiled. How about this? If you work until the end of the year and perform well, I will give each of you a car, the price is within 200,000. Hiss. This time, even Lin Nan was a little excited. The monthly salary is 10,000 yuan, which includes 5 insurances and 1 fund, and a car worth 200,000 yuan will be given at the end of the year. Where can I find this job? Chapter 51. The elite bodyguards arrive, Da Hu and Xiao Wu. The benefits that were not worth mentioning to Lin Tian made these muscular men excited and their faces flushed. In the countryside, you can't find such a good job even if you search with a lantern. Once this job is really stable, they will be the rich bachelors in the surrounding area. Not to mention finding one wife, finding 2 wives is no problem. One in the open, the other in the dark. Of course, they are all honest people and would not have such thoughts. After encouraging them, Lin Tian asked them to go home for dinner and report back at 5 in the evening. Only Lin Nan was left behind. Lin Tian smiled and said, "Cousin, their monthly salary is 10,000 yuan, and you are the security captain, with a monthly salary of 20,000 yuan. If their salary increases to 20,000 yuan this year, yours will be 40,000 yuan. At the end of the year, go pick out a car, any car under 500,000. In 2 years, I'll help you build a house in the city." Thank you so much, cousin. The 6 people before were excited, so how could Lin Nan not be excited? Before he retired from the army and was idle in the village, he was often criticized. That feeling is really unpleasant. Now because of Lin Tian, Lin Nan can foresee that she will definitely become a popular person in the village. The problem of finding a daughter-in-law that worries parents will also be solved. Lin Tian waved his hand casually and said, "I offended Wang Dafeng badly today. I suspect he might cause trouble tonight. You should be more vigilant tonight." Wang Dafeng? Lin Nan nodded fiercely. "I have long been fed up with the dirty things this beast has done in the village over the years. Don't worry, if he dares to come, we will twist his head off. Just give him a lesson, and keep his head." Lin Tian smiled and patted Lin Nan's shoulder. This matter is settled. With the 7 of them, the safety of their parents is guaranteed. After all, in Dragon Country, private individuals do not carry hot weapons, so a security team of 7 people is definitely not weak. It is still a question whether a group of 10 robbers would dare to attack a security team of 7. Tianer, how is it? Did Wang Dafeng sign it? When Lin Tian returned home, he saw Miao Xiaojuan and Xia Ziha making dumplings together. Lin Igwa came over and asked in a low voice. Lin Tian nodded. "It's not signed yet, but someone will sign it. Don't worry, Dad. After tomorrow, there will be no Wang Dafeng in the village." Hearing Lin Tian's words, Lin Igwa shuddered. "You can't do anything illegal." "Dad, what are you thinking? I'm a major in the military." Lin Tian whispered, "I already have evidence of Wang Tianfeng's crimes over the years. I will send it directly to the Municipal Public Security Bureau tomorrow. I don't trust the town's Public Security Bureau." "Real?" Lin Igwa glared. "This can bring him down." "You're right. We need to go to the city's Public Security Bureau. But we still have to be careful. Wang Dafeng probably doesn't know about this. Don't let him get desperate." Lin Tian shook his head. "I don't know, but just in case, I asked Brother Nan to find 60 or 70 veterans to come over and serve as your bodyguards from now on." "Bodyguard?" Lin Igwa wanted to shake his head and refuse, but after thinking about it, in order not to cause trouble for Lin Tian who was working hard outside, he nodded. "Then I'll listen to you. You are becoming more and more independent now. How about you be the father and I will be your son?" "Real?" Lin Tian's eyes lit up. "Get lost." Lin Igwa kicked Lin Tian immediately upon seeing this. "I was just saying it casually. Do you really want to be a father, my son? What are you doing? Why don't you come over and roll out the dough?" Miao Xiaojuan glared at Lin Igwa. She wore a sparkling sapphire necklace around her neck. It was the jewelry Lin Tian gave her yesterday. She said she didn't like it, but she actually put it on today. Xia Ziha got up at this time and pulled Lin Tian into the inner room. What are you doing? Men and women shouldn't touch each other. Lin Tian pulled her hand away. Xia Ziha glared at him and said, We've been back for 2 days. When are we going back? It's not good to take too long a leave. Hearing this, Lin Tian casually said, Didn't you tell me to leave? The leave matters to me? Don't worry, if you don't believe me, I'll have the department head call you personally. Although Zhang Jianguo is not the director of Xia Ziha's department, for a small matter like asking for leave, he can just give a casual greeting and it is not a matter of using backdoors or connections. Then I can't stay here forever. Your parents really treat me as their girlfriend. It won't be good if they expose it later. Xia Ziha muttered, They will be sad. Then can't you just be kind and not make them sad? Lin Tian chuckled. How can I not make them sad? Xia Ziha blinked, but soon understood, and a blush appeared on her delicate face. She said a little flusteredly, You have a girlfriend, I am not your girlfriend, I don't want this. Forget it, I won't tease you anymore. We'll go back in a few days. Looking at Xia Ziha, who looked like a frightened deer, Lin Tian felt embarrassed to tease her anymore. It would be difficult to deal with if she really started crying. Lin Tian suddenly asked again, By the way, how is your father's illness? Xia Ziha smiled, I have already made an appointment with a specialist. The surgery will be at the beginning of next month. I have transferred the money to my brother first. Thank you. Just thank you? Lin Tian pointed to his face and said, Let's get down to business. Xia Ziha's face turned even redder. She ignored the shameless Lin Tian and ran out to sit next to Miao Shoujuan. She finally figured out who was the king and who was the boss in the family. Lin Tian is at most number 2. The dumplings were quickly wrapped. They were filled with pork, green onions, shrimp, and corn. Miao Shoujuan and Xia Ziha were busy for a long time. Xia Ziha is very skillful. The dumplings she makes are beautiful and firm. They don't have to be rotten when they are cooked in a pot. This made Miao Shoujuan surprised and happy, and she felt extremely happy. I heard that my daughter-in-law is not only beautiful but also dexterous, and seems to be hard-working. The Lin family's ancestral graves are really full of smoke. Excuse me, is this Colonel Lin's family? Lin Tian and his family were eating dumplings when suddenly a sound came from outside, accompanied by several knocks on the door. Lieutenant Colonel Lin? Lin Tian's eyes narrowed slightly. Besides the people around me, the only ones who know my identity are the people in the military district. But I'm a major, how come I'm a lieutenant colonel? He looked outside the door and saw 2 thin young men who were about the same age as Lin Nan, around 25 or 26 years old. Lin Tian came over with a bowl of dumplings and asked, Are you from the military district? Yes. 2 lean young men introduced themselves, My name is Li Dahu, and this is my younger brother Li Shouhu. We were sent by Mr. Wang to protect your safety. Oh, come in then. Upon hearing this, Lin Tian smiled and welcomed the 2 into his home. Mom, I'll make 2 bowls of dumplings. Lin Tian wants to drink some. At the same time, a message was sent to Xiao Zhou to confirm the identities of the 2. Don't bother me, Aunt. Dahu and Xiaohu waved their hands quickly, but seeing the way they swallowed their saliva, Lin Tian knew that they probably came without having lunch. So, I asked Miao Shoujuan to make 2 bowls of dumplings. If Dahu and Xiaohu are really the bodyguards sent by Mr. Wang, then they will be people who will be with him for a long time and cannot be treated unfairly. Chapter 52 Beating Up the Thugs. Tell me, I remember my rank was major, why do you call me lieutenant colonel? At Lin Tian's house, Dahu and Xiaohu, who had been hungry for most of the day, were wolfing down dumplings while Lin Tian chatted with them. Lin Tian was really scared. These 2 men didn't look strong, but they had a terrifying appetite. Dahu touched his mouth with a hint of unsatisfied feeling and said with a smile, I also heard from Colonel Zhou that it seems that the confidential information of the military region has been attacked by hackers. Then, Lieutenant Colonel, your Ultron AI performed a great service, and Mr. Wang was so pleased that he promoted your rank by 1 level. Yes. Xiaowu also put down his chopsticks and said admiringly, I heard that dozens of top hackers were helpless at the time, but only your software directly defended against the attacks of that group of hackers. Not only that, they also secretly implanted anti-tracking programs and found their location. This group of hackers has been caught. We've done a great job. After Dahu and Xiaohu explained it, Lin Tian finally understood.
It turns out that it was because of Ultron AI that his military rank was promoted to a higher level.
When you discover more ingenuity in Ultron's AI, won't you have to give me a promotion? Lin Tian thought happily in his heart, and then looked at the two people. Are you two very powerful? Otherwise, why would Mr. Wang specially send you two to protect me? Just now, Lin Tian received a message from Xiao Zhou, saying that these two people were sent by old Wang.
It's okay. Colonel Xiao Zhou said that we brothers are very perceptive, so he let us come over.
Hearing Lin Tian's question, the two of them chuckled, not knowing whether it was modesty.
Lin Tian simply stopped asking and said with a smile, well, in that case, you can follow me from now on. But if I go to school, you will live off campus. Well, please live on the third floor of my house. I'll bear with you for a while. The third floor of Lin Tian's house is a storage room. But there was no other way. The place was so small that they could only live on the third floor temporarily. No grievance, no grievance. De Hu and Xiao Hu chuckled. Old Wang said that we are here to follow your instructions. Mr. Wang also said that you are very rich and if you are willing, you can give us two brothers an extra salary. The two men looked honest, but at this moment, there was a gleam of brilliance in their eyes.
Lin Tian glared.
But he soon smiled and said, if you follow me, you will definitely make a lot of money.
How much do you make in the army?
I'll give you 3 times as much.
Thank you, boss. Dahu and Xiaohu did not refuse and thanked him with a smile.
Lin Tian felt that they did not seem to be from the army, but rather veterans who had been working in society for many years.
Lin Tian finally understood what Xiao Zhou meant when he said that the two of them were very insightful. Get money to do things.
Since you have taken Lin Tian's money, you naturally have to work harder. Even if some things are not so legal.
Night falls.
The bright moon hangs high in the sky, and its dazzling silver light falls on the earth, making Lingjia village bright and shining.
Fuck, why is the moon so round today? We won't be seen, right?
If we are, we're all doomed.
What are you afraid of?
If they find out, they'll find out.
We'll never admit it. What can they do to us?
At 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, everything was quiet, even the dogs were resting. A group of 5 or 6 people, holding hollow steel pipes, quietly came to Lin Tian's house. At this time, the security team consisting of Lin Nan and 7 others had already been put in place. There were 2 people on night shift, and they immediately noticed the 6 people who were sneaking in.
Call someone.
Lin Nan whispered instructions to another person, while he lay on the firewood pile outside Lin Tian's house and stared at these people. Another member of the security team quickly notified the other members using his cell phone. The other members were staying in the neighbor's house that Lin Tian rented.
Take turns working the night shift.
A group of people approached quickly. However, what this group of people and Lin Nan didn't know was that it was on the 3rd floor of Lin Tian's house. De Hu and Xiao Hu were quietly watching the scene below, seeing both Lin Nan in the dark and the group of people in the light. There are 2 people, one on night shift and one on day shift, so someone is always awake.
Is this Lin Nan?
Not bad, seems like he's been in the army before? De Hu laughed softly. That's all there is to it. Serving in the regular army for 2 years just makes you a bit stronger, but that's pretty useless.
Xiao Hu didn't care.
Let's go down and show off our skills.
Otherwise, the boss will think we're freeloaders.
Go. As they were talking, they jumped from the 3rd floor to the top of the kitchen in Lin Tian's house as light as a swallow, and then jumped from the 2nd floor to the 1st floor. They easily relieved the impact by rolling over.
Ladder, get the ladder, you idiot.
Wang Dafeng's nephew Wang Zhiguang was cursing while 2 people behind him were carrying a folding ladder and placing it on the wall of Lin Tian's house.
We can't wait any longer.
At this time, the other members of the security team had not arrived yet, but Lin Nan and another member, Wang Liang, could not let these people enter Lin Tian's house. However, when the 2 were about to take action, they saw 2 people suddenly rushing out from the other side.
Who is it?
Wang Zhiguang and his group were suddenly shocked. The 2 men were extremely agile, like wolves and tigers, and they pounced on him without saying a word.
One of Wang Zhiguang's gang was holding a hollow steel pipe and standing at the back.
When he saw Dahu and Xiaohu coming aggressively, he immediately became angry and hit Xiaohu's head with the steel pipe. But Xiaohu's hands were like a poisonous snake coming out of a hole, and he instantly clamped the man's wrist. Then he kicked him straight in the stomach with his right foot. The gangster was kicked into the air and finally fell to the ground, holding his stomach and screaming.
At this time, De Hu also rushed into the group with a grin. The two men's hands and feet were extremely sharp and ruthless, and soon there were crackling sounds. In less than 30 seconds, Lin Nan and Wang Liang were shocked to find that Wang Jiguang and his gang had fallen one after another. They were lying on the ground, screaming miserably and looking extremely miserable. "You, who are you?" At this time, the members of the security team rushed over, and a group of 7 people surrounded Dahu and Xiaohu. "They are my bodyguards." Lin Tian was woken up. He pushed open the door, looked at Wang Jiguang and his gang screaming on the ground, and then spoke casually. "Bodyguard?" Lin Nan and the other 7 felt a little ashamed. These 2 people seemed to be much more professional than them. Wang Jiguang? When Lin Tian got closer, he saw that one of the people lying on the ground was Wang Dafeng's nephew. Seeing Lin Tian, Wang Jiguang endured the pain and cursed, "Let me go right now. If you dare to call the police, my uncle will definitely make your family pay for it. When that happens, not only you, but also your parents and your beautiful girlfriend will suffer." "Ah!" Wang Jiguang cursed and suddenly screamed. Lin Tian kicked him in the mouth. After kicking him once, Lin Tian didn't stop and stomped on his mouth again and again. "Xiaohu, come and help me." Lin Tian was afraid that he could not stand steadily, so he called Xiaohu. "Here I come." Xiaohu, who was described by Xiao Zhou as very perceptive, walked over quickly with a smile and held Lin Tian's arm. "I'll let you talk dirty, I'll let you talk dirty." Lin Tian stepped on Wang Jiguang until his mouth was full of blood and he kept screaming until he passed out. Only then did Lin Tian stop. "Call the police." After wiping the blood off his feet, Lin Tian greeted them calmly. Chapter 53. Even the Lord can't protect you, I'm telling you. "You, why are you hitting someone?" "Call the police." "Call the police." Seeing Lin Tian kicking Wang Jiguang unconscious, the other 5 thugs immediately started yelling. They were also afraid that Lin Tian would do the same to them. "He came to my house with a steel pipe. Who else should I kick if not him?" Lin Tian glanced coldly at the remaining gangsters. Just with this one look, the gangsters immediately became obedient, fearing that Lin Tian would go crazy again and kick them unconscious. "What's wrong?" At this time, Lin Aiguat and his wife also heard the noise and ran out of the yard. "So many people?" Seeing so many people outside the yard, the old couple were a little surprised. Lin Tian smiled and said, "Mom and Dad, go back to sleep. The matter has been dealt with. The police will be here soon. We'll send all these guys in jail." "Wang Jiguang?" Lin Aigua saw the unconscious Wang Jiguang and said, "Are they really the ones sent by that beast Wang Dafeng? They've lived in the same village for decades, and they're really ruthless." Lin Aigua was very angry because he saw the steel pipes in the hands of these gangsters. If this happened to them, who could withstand it? What happened to him? Why is his mouth so rotten and bleeding so much? Miao Xiujuan also saw Wang Jiguang, but she was a little surprised and asked hurriedly. "He tried to climb over our wall, but was caught by De Hu and his men. He got so scared that he fell down." Lin Tian casually said, all right, go back to sleep. With so many people here, they can't cause any trouble. Why are you sleeping? With something this big happening, who can still sleep?" Miao Xiujuan glared at Lin Tian. "Isn't Xiazihe sleeping like a pig?" Lin Tian complained in his heart. He discovered these 2 days that Xiazihe's sleep quality was really enviable. Could it be that beautiful women all have good sleep quality? Or maybe people with good sleep quality also have good skin, so the chances of her being a beauty are greater? Lin Tian speculated in his heart. Soon, sirens were heard in the village. 6 people broke into a private house with weapons. This was no small matter and the town police did not dare to delay. Even though it was the middle of the night, they arrived quickly. Wang Dafeng was not sleeping at this time. He was waiting at home for the good news from Wang Jiguang and others. Hearing the sirens, Wang Dafeng was also a little puzzled. Jiguang and the others acted so quickly? But the police car is here, why haven't these guys replied to my letter yet? With doubts in his mind, Wang Dafeng, as the village party secretary, hurriedly put on his clothes and headed towards Lin Tian's house. What's going on? 2 police cars and 7 or 8 policemen arrived. One of them, who looked like a captain, frowned and asked questions. Because it does look a bit weird now. 6 armed men were kneeling on the ground, one of them seemed unconscious. On the contrary, the other empty-handed people were safe and sound.
Lin Tian walked over and pointed at Wang Jiguang and his group and said, "These 6 people broke into a private house with weapons and tried to beat up my family, but they were discovered.
I suspect they are Wang Dafeng's men, and one of them is Wang Dafeng's nephew." Wang Dafeng?
This leader-like person was originally listening attentively, but when he heard Wang Dafeng's name, his eyes became strange.
Yes, police officer, Wang Dafeng is a piece of shit. We'll go get him to sign during the day. Niao Shoujuan also rushed over and explained what happened during the day. Lin Tian felt a little helpless.
In fact, there was no need to say so much.
Let the police take these people away first. Tomorrow, let Xiaohu take the evidence of Wang Dafeng's crimes to the Municipal Public Security Bureau.
No matter how capable Wang Dafeng is, he will be finished.
If Lin Tian didn't distrust the police in the town, he would have given them the evidence. You fart.
In the distance, Wang Dafeng, who had just arrived, heard Miao Xiaojuan's words and immediately rushed over angrily. He roared, "These steel pipes are clearly weapons used by the people around here. My nephew and his friends are victims.
They are the real victims. Look at what my nephew has been beaten like." Wang Dafeng rushed over and howled.
He was also surprised.
Why were Wang Jiguang and the others beaten so badly?
However, Wang Dafeng's mind worked quickly, and he knew the leading policeman, so he came up with a solution in a short time.
You are so shameless, confusing right and wrong. Wang Dafeng acted like he was so angry that he wanted to come over and slap Miao Shoujuan in the face. However, Lin Tian intervened and Wang Dafeng slapped Lin Tian in the face. Fuck you.
Lin Tian kicked out directly, and Wang Dafeng fell down, holding his stomach and screaming. This bastard wanted to beat his mother, so Lin Tian had no time to hold back and kicked him with all his strength.
Ouch, someone's being beaten, someone's being beaten.
My stomach, my intestines are broken, call 120. Wang Dafeng was holding his stomach and screaming on the ground, half of it was fake, and half of it was really painful.
He broke out in a cold sweat. What? Beating someone in front of us?
The leading police officer suddenly shouted, "Handcuff them."
Handcuff all of them. Hold them? Lin Tian frowned, realizing something was wrong. He attacked first, and I can't even defend myself and fight back? Just because you fought back in self-defense, you could beat someone up like this?
The leading policeman shouted loudly, as if to intimidate Lin Tian.
But Lin Tian didn't buy it.
Now Lin Tian was sure that this policeman must know Wang Dafeng.
These two are acting here.
Several policemen came up and wanted to handcuff Lin Tian.
But Dahu, Xiaohu, Lin Nan and 7 others blocked Lin Tian's way, which surprised the leader. What are you doing? Are you planning to attack the police? Do you know what you are doing?
He was angry and shouted loudly, and was also a little surprised.
How dare these people do this?
Dahu and Xiaohu sneered, they say small temples have strong demons.
We brothers saw it right after we got here, huh? They certainly knew what they were doing.
Lin Tian walked out from among the group and came to the police officer who looked like a leader.
You should know Wang Dafeng, right? Or maybe you had business dealings with him before? But today I'm telling you, you're done. Even the gods can't save you. I said it.
As he spoke, Lin Tian took out a certificate from his arms and threw it in his face.
What?
The policeman was very angry, but he still picked up the certificate and looked at it.
A lieutenant colonel from Kyoto?
At this moment, the face of this policeman who looked like a leader turned pale in an instant. He knew that if he didn't handle it properly, he would really be like what Lin Tian said.
It's over. Chapter 54, Lieutenant Colonel's identity can no longer be hidden. Is this document forged?
Fear emerged in his heart, but the team leader couldn't help but have another idea.
But he didn't dare to gamble. He quickly returned the certificate to Lin Tian, and the team leader's originally arrogant attitude immediately lowered. Comrade Lieutenant Colonel, this is a misunderstanding. This is absolutely a misunderstanding.
I, Zhang Gaoyuan, swear to heaven that Wang Dafeng and I have absolutely no interest in any dealings. But because he's the party secretary of Linjia village, he goes to the police station quite often, and has only met me a few times.
In fact, what Zhang Gaoyuan said was not false. He really didn't gain any benefits from Wang Dafeng.
They just had a few meals together, and he drank a few bottles of Wang Dafeng's good wine during the dinner. That's why Zhang Gaoyuan was somewhat biased towards Wang Dafeng before. However, at this time, after learning about Lieutenant Colonel Lin Tian's identity, even if Zhang Gaoyuan had 10 times the courage, he would not dare to do so.
Lin Tian had anticipated Zhang Gaoyuan's change of attitude.
After a lieutenant colonel is transferred to a local position, his rank will at least be that of deputy mayor.
How could an ordinary police officer from the Public Security Bureau in this town provoke him? We'll talk about your business later. Detain these people for me. And Wang Dafeng.
I suspect he's abused his position to embezzle and abuse his power in recent years.
I've also detained him.
Lin Tian pointed at Wang Dafeng and said, "As for the evidence, I will personally deliver it to your director tomorrow."
Sure enough, he knows our director.
Zhang Gaoyuan felt a chill run down his spine when he heard Lin Tian's words.
He quickly nodded and bowed. Yes, what are you guys still standing there for? Quickly arrest these social parasites. And Wang Dafeng, arrest him too.
Zhang Gaoyuan directed several young police officers.
This time, Wang Dafeng was confused. What did he hear? Lieutenant Colonel? Is this brat Lin Tian a lieutenant colonel?
When a police officer came over to put the bracelet on Wang Dafeng immediately resisted fiercely and shouted, "Impossible! This guy just got into college last year.
He's only a sophomore. How could he become a lieutenant colonel? Besides, he didn't join the army and definitely has no connection with the military." Wang Dafeng roared at the top of his lungs. He didn't believe that Lin Tian was some shitty lieutenant colonel. How could a sophomore become a lieutenant colonel?
It has to be said that the probability of this happening is too small, and Wang Dafeng doesn't think he will encounter it.
Wang Dafeng's words made Zhang Gaoyuan doubt again.
He also thought that no matter how outstanding a sophomore student was, it was impossible for him to become a lieutenant colonel.
But the same thing goes, Zhang Gaoyuan doesn't dare to gamble.
He still forced Wang Dafeng to wear the bracelet. However, he had just secretly sent Lin Tian's identity information back to the headquarters for confirmation. It will probably be confirmed soon.
If Lin Tian was pretending to be a lieutenant colonel. There was a ruthless look in Zhang Gaoyuan's eyes.
Lin Tian also sneered in his heart. It was obvious that Zhang Gaoyuan was not a kind person.
Everyone is theirs tonight, so Lin Tian can't take any action forcefully.
Otherwise, if he was charged with assaulting a police officer, it would be difficult to prosecute him even with the rank of lieutenant colonel. Tomorrow, I will hand over the evidence of Wang Dafeng and Zhang Gaoyuan's corruption to the Public Security Bureau. It is impossible for Lin Tian to eliminate all the termites.
But since you have provoked me, don't expect to be safe and sound.
Wang Dafeng had roughly guessed at this time that Zhang Gaoyuan should have passed Lin Tian's identity information to the headquarters for confirmation, so he stopped struggling.
He just didn't believe that Lin Tianjin was a lieutenant colonel. If Lin Tian wasn't there, with his relationship with Zhang Gaoyuan, everything tonight would be reversed. Aren't they still the ones who decide right and wrong? Hiss. At this time, several gangsters, including the unconscious Wang Jiguang, were taken into the police car. Only Wang Dafeng and Zhang Gaoyuan were down there.
Zhang Gaoyuan looked at the phone in his hand and suddenly made a sound of surprise.
Then
he quickly approached Lin Tian and said respectfully, "Comrade Lieutenant Colonel, this must be a misunderstanding.
We have confirmed your identity.
Don't worry, we will severely punish these scumbags."
As he spoke, Zhang Gaoyuan glared at Wang Dafeng fiercely.
It was because of this idiot that he had offended a lieutenant colonel. Zhang Gaoyuan was also feeling uneasy at this moment. If Lin Tian really competes with him, his future life will not be easy.
Really, Lieutenant Colonel? Wang Dafeng looked incredulous. My son is really a lieutenant colonel.
Lin Aiguat and Miao Xiujuan in the distance showed relieved smiles. They believed 90% of what Lin Tian said, and the remaining 10% was because this matter was too dreamy and somewhat unreal, so they always had a trace of doubt in their hearts. But now that these police officers have confirmed it, it cannot be false. Lin Tian is really a lieutenant colonel. At this moment, the old couple were so excited. "Oh Lin Tian, I watched you grow up, you can't let them take me away." At this time, the originally unruly Wang Dafeng, who originally looked down on the Lin family, suddenly let out a roar and threw himself at Lin Tian's feet. His hands were burning, but he rubbed Lin Tian's trouser legs with his head. "Lin Tian, there is no big hatred between us.
Don't you just want to build a building? Sign, I'll sign it for you now. Whatever you want to do in the future, I, Wang Dafeng, will be the first to support you."
Wang Dafeng was crying and his old face was wrinkled like a chrysanthemum. He struggled to stand up, then fell to his knees with a thud, banging his head on the ground.
I kowtow to you. I really know I was wrong. I shouldn't have provoked you. Please let me go.
The noise here was so loud that the neighbors came out of their homes when they heard the crying. But what surprised them was that the village bully Wang Dafeng knelt on the ground, crying and begging Lin Tian.
Oh my god, what's going on? Wang Dafeng kowtowed to Lin Tian? Don't you understand yet? Wang Dafeng must have kicked the alloy steel plate this time. He's doomed. It seems we guessed wrong.
Lin Tian is not only rich, he is also powerful. A group of villagers did not dare to come closer because of the presence of the police, so they could only whisper from a distance.
Get out of here. Lin Tian was so disgusted by Wang Dafeng that he kicked him away.
This guy wiped all his snot and tears on his trouser legs. These pants are worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, now they are completely useless.
You're not taking it away yet? Lin Tian glanced at Zhang Gaoyuan.
Zhang Gaoyuan then hurriedly said, "Okay, take him away now. I was thinking if you forgive him."
As he said that, he took Wang Dafeng, who was crying and snotting, directly into the police car. Lieutenant Colonel Lin Tian, there may be a misunderstanding between us. I won't bother you today.
Zhang Gaoyuan said respectfully, someday I will definitely come to your house with gifts to apologize in person."
Having said that, Zhang Gaoyuan drove away. In the distance, a group of villagers blinked, thinking back to the policeman's words. Lin Tian. Lieutenant Colonel?
Chapter 55. No one cares about the poor in the city, but the rich have distant relatives in the mountains.
What's the policeman's name, Lin Tian? Lieutenant Colonel?
Not only the villagers, but also Li Nan Nan and other members of the security team hired by Lin Tian, all stared with their eyes wide open, obviously shocked by the news.
No wonder Wang Dafeng failed. He planted it well.
This son of a bitch should have been dealt with long ago. As the police cars left, a group of villagers in the distance came over happily. While chatting with Lin Aigua and Miao Xiujuan, of course they couldn't avoid asking what happened here. Upon learning that Wang Dafeng had ordered a group of thugs to attack the Lin family, but was discovered and dealt with in advance by the Lin family's security team, a group of villagers looked at Lin Nan and his companions.
I was wondering why Lin Nan and the others kept coming to your house during the day. Did they find a job? TSK, now no one dares to mess with you. Lin Nan and the others are all retired soldiers. That's enough.
Wang Dafeng has fallen, and the Wang family is finished.
Linjia village will be more harmonious from now on. Let's all go back to sleep.
It was the middle of the night, but a group of people were very energetic. They said they wanted to go back to sleep, but they all started chatting in the moonlight.
No one wanted to go back. Everyone is talking about how long Wang Dafeng's sentence will be.
Some people also said that Wang Dafeng has someone above him, so he may not be sentenced even if he is arrested this time.
Pooh. You forgot, Lin Tian is a lieutenant colonel in the army. Wang Dafeng has people, but Lin Tian has no one? And Lin Tian has money. Someone sneered. Wang Dafeng had a bad reputation in the village.
Normally, everyone laughed and joked with him because they didn't want to provoke him. Now that he was finished, the people in Linjia village naturally had to say something bad about him.
Lin Tian didn't care about that. Since the problem was solved, he naturally went back to sleep. Wang Dafeng was arrested.
Early the next morning, most people in Linjia village woke up and received shocking news when they went out with their bowls in hand. After all, there are only a few people living near Lin Tian's home, and most people don't know the inside story.
However, this matter was also spread among the neighbors around Lin Tian's home. Wang Dafeng was jealous of Lin Tian's family's prosperity, so he ordered his nephew Wang Jiguang and a group of thugs to threaten the Lin family, but they were taught a lesson by the Lin family's bodyguards.
And Lin Tian is a lieutenant colonel in the military. When the police arrived, they arrested Wang Dafeng without saying a word.
And in the morning, several more police cars arrived and took away many people from the Wang family.
One person tells 10 people tell 100 people. The news of the Wang family's demise spread quickly, and along with it, rumors about the increasingly mysterious and wealthy Lin Tian family also spread.
At first, many people expressed disbelief and flocked to Linjia village to watch.
Then they saw a construction team of dozens of people, with complete instruments and equipment, working on the Lin family's old house, a scene of bustling activity. In just one day, the Lin family's old house was razed to the ground, and just a few days later, the foundation of a villa appeared.
It was quite large and looked very extraordinary.
There are also Lin Tian's luxury cars and the security team that patrols around the Lin family all the time. It made people in the neighboring villages believe that the Lin family had really risen.
Some relatives of Lin Tian's family also heard the news and came uninvited.
Even some distant relatives who hadn't been in contact for a long time, whose names Lin Tian couldn't even remember, all came over, so enthusiastic.
Of course, this is all in the past.
Early that morning, Lin Tian got up early and heard the news that several police cars had arrived in the village. These police cars are here to arrest several other members of the Wang family and have already taken them away. Lin Tian was a little surprised because the evidence he collected had not yet been handed over to the Public Security Bureau.
Could it be that someone from the Public Security Bureau used the Great Memory Restoration technique on Wang Dafeng overnight? Lin Tian began to speculate in his mind.
But he soon figured it out. Since it involved a lieutenant colonel, the Public Security Bureau in this small town did not dare to be negligent.
A lieutenant colonel who is less than 20 years old is very scary. Who knows what kind of power is behind him?
Just like Lin Tian, when he was really angry, he brought out old Wang. Given his current importance, if it weren't a matter of principle, Mr. Wang would definitely support him. When old Wang came out, not only the administrative agencies of a small town, but also the top leaders of the 4 provinces of Shanhai would be dumbfounded.
That's their senior.
Xiaohu, go to the Municipal Public Security Bureau and hand this thing over to them.
Lin Tian handed the evidence in his mobile phone to Xiaohu.
There is not only evidence of the Wang family's crimes, but also that of Zhang Gaoyuan from last night.
However, Zhang Gaoyuan didn't commit many crimes.
He just received some small favors, so he probably wouldn't be punished too severely. Just as Lin Tian handed the things to Xiaohu, a private car stopped in front of the Lin family's door.
Lin Tian, I'm from the town government.
I heard that a young lieutenant colonel has come to town, so I'm here to visit. Lin Nan ran in quickly to report.
Oh?
Lin Tian doesn't like these things, but his parents are in the town after all, so he has to meet these people and have a good relationship with them.
So, brother Lin Tian is old Wang's man?
It's true that young men become heroes.
Wang Dafeng and Zhang Gaoyuan are really ungrateful.
Don't worry, brother Lin Tian, I will have the people below punish them.
Second floor.
Lin Tian was drinking tea with several leaders in the town, and the person who was talking was the deputy mayor of the town.
Coincidentally, this deputy mayor had met Mr. Wang from a distance when he was young.
But at that time, Mr. Wang was speaking at the top, and he was just one of the thousands of grassroots cadres below. Therefore, after hearing that Lin Tian was Mr. Wang's man, the deputy mayor was even more surprised and couldn't stop smiling. In just a few words, it means that no one would dare to tamper with the crimes of Wang Dafeng, Zhang Gaoyuan and others. It is a foregone conclusion that they will go to jail and eat free meals. It also saves Xiaohu from having to go to the city. Lin Tian smiled and said, "Thank you very much, Deputy Mayor."
Everyone got what they needed and had a very happy and harmonious chat. Don't worry, brother Lin Tian. Your parents are my parents.
If you encounter any problems in town, just come to me. I'll see who dares to cause trouble for us. Before leaving, the deputy mayor said solemnly, and his righteous words were very impressive. The reason why he worked so hard was not only because of Lin Tian's identity, but also because Lin Tian promised him that he would return to his hometown to invest in the future.
The investment amount should at least start from a small goal.
Lin Tian stayed at home for 7 days and then decided to return to school. The main thing is that all the housework has been done, the villa has been built, and it is now being renovated.
Decoration is more complicated than building a house.
Bulletproof glass and other things have to be brought in from other places. But even so, it will take less than a month for people to live here. These days, the most frequent visitors to our house are the so-called distant relatives.
Lin Tian was very annoyed. I didn't see you when I was poor, but now that I'm rich you all come to me? Lin Tian didn't want to pay attention to them.
Anyway, I left some money for my parents, and they definitely know who they are closer to better than I do. Let them decide who to help, whether to help anyone, or whether to help anyone. When Lin Tian came back this time, he solved the safety problem of his parents and built a big villa.
With the endorsement of the town leaders, at least we shouldn't encounter any difficulties in the town. He can also return to school with peace of mind. Chapter 56, after putting on clothes, I almost didn't recognize him. May 10th.
After staying at home for 7 days, Lin Tian prepared to return to school with Xiaojiha, Dahu, and Xiaohu. Dahu and Xiaohu are his personal bodyguards, so of course Lin Tian has to take them with him. Before the system task is completed, Lin Tian still needs 2 bodyguards like this to protect his safety. However, Lin Tian speculated that after completing his system mission, he would gain physical fitness that exceeded the limits of the human body. By then, even if he didn't have any fighting skills, he could easily deal with a dozen ordinary people with his ability to defeat them with force, of course, provided that the other party didn't have a knife.
Mom and Dad, you guys go back. I'll come visit you again after the villa is built. Brother Nan, my parents' safety is in your hands. You have to pay attention to it.
At the door of his house, after saying goodbye to his parents, Lin Tian drove his luxury car slowly. The direction Lin Tian was heading. Song Ailing looked at her daughter hiding behind the door and said with some dismay, "You silly girl, I asked you to go see Lin Tian but you refused.
Now that he's leaving, are you worried?"
Lin Mengmeng was very anxious at the moment and wanted to see Lin Tian, but she was shy.
In the past few days, I have already witnessed Lin Tian's generosity. At the same time, Lin Meng also wondered whether the brother Tian on Douyin was really Lin Tian.
After all, there are many people with the same name, but it is very rare to have such a heroic name. Lin Meng is very likely to be certain that the wealthy brother Tian on Douyin is Lin Tian. Because the other party gave Lin Siki tens of millions.
If it's okay, can I spend so much money? My hands hurt just from ordering gifts. Boom boom.
At this time, Lin Tian had already driven and was approaching Lin Mengming's house and was about to pass by.
Brother Tian.
In the end, Lin Mengmeng couldn't help it and stuck her head out from behind the door and screamed.
Ha! Suddenly someone called him, and it was a nice female voice. Lin Tian stopped the car and rolled down the window. Song Ailing, who was here, was also overjoyed when she saw her daughter calling out. Lin Tian, this is my daughter Meng Meng. You two were in the same class in elementary school. Song Ailing pulled Lin Meng Meng, who was shy and didn't want to meet the top guy on the list, out from the door.
Because in Song Ailing's opinion, as long as she is with Lin Tian, there is no point in live streaming. If anything slips out from between each other's fingers, it would be enough for their family to live for several lifetimes.
Lin Meng? Lin Tian looked out the car window and saw a tightly wrapped woman walking out.
Although the other person is dressed tightly, you can see that he has an absolutely amazing figure.
It's Lin Meng. Lin Tian greeted him with a smile.
He had some impression of this elementary school classmate from the same village.
But the other party seems to have dropped out of school after graduating from high school? Brother Tian, it's me. Lin Meng blushed at this time and walked up to Lin Tianche at the instigation of Song Ailing. Ha!
This time, the other party's voice sounded familiar to Lin Tian. After Lin Meng took off the mask, Lin Tian suddenly felt that the world was a little fucked up.
Don't eat coriander? Lin Tian asked in a low voice. Yeah, it's me, it's me.
Seeing that Lin Tian recognized her, Lin Meng nodded awkwardly, her ears turning red.
Oh my god, you're wearing so many clothes, I almost didn't recognize you.
Lin Tian was also a little surprised. He looked Lin Meng up and down. He really didn't expect that the girl who was an ordinary girl in his class when he was a child would become so beautiful now. Moreover, that airport has become a hill now? Hearing Lin Tian's words, Lin Meng was too embarrassed to raise her head, and whispered coquettishly, "Brother Tian."
Forget it. Lin Tian waved his hand, girls change a lot when they grow up. It's normal for you to grow up. I just didn't recognize you.
He clicked his tongue and said, "If you have the chance in the future, come to Kyoto to visit me."
Okay, Brother Tian.
Lin Meng looked up in surprise and smiled sweetly.
Doesn't Lin Tian mean that he is willing to have more interactions with her? Or in other words, will Lin Tian really become the top person in his own live broadcast room in the future? Amid the roar of the sports car, Lin Tian quickly disappeared from the sight of Lin Meng and Song Ailing. But at this moment, Lin Meng was extremely excited. Mom, I succeeded. Lin Meng turned around excitedly and hugged Song Ailing's waist to celebrate. Song Ailing was puzzled. What do you mean by success? Just chatting with him for a few words, and it's a success? You should keep him for dinner.
Even better, kick out his girlfriend and then you become his girlfriend.
Oh, how could I have given birth to such a stupid daughter like you? Song Ailing poked Lin Meng's head with some disappointment.
Lin Meng felt happy in her heart.
Even if her mother didn't understand now, she would understand in the future. Is that your elementary school classmate? In the car, Xia Ziha, who had been sitting in the passenger seat without saying a word, asked in a low voice. Yes. Lin Tian nodded. She is now live streaming on Douyin. I have consumed her live streaming room before. But I didn't recognize him at the time. I didn't expect that Lin Mang would become like this now. Lin Tian still felt a little dreamy. The first anchor I consumed on Douyin turned out to be my elementary school classmate. Lin Tian felt inexplicably excited. Girls change a lot when they grow up. It's normal that I can't recognize them.
Xia Ziha muttered softly.
What? Are you also an ugly duckling that turned into a white swan?
Lin Tian said with a smile. Dahu and Xiuhu in the back seat consciously put on their headphones and immersed themselves in the music. Xia Ziha nodded. I didn't eat well when I was young, and I was pale and thin until high school.
But it's good this way.
At least in our mountain village, if you're not good looking, you won't be forced to get married early. She seemed to be somewhat relieved that she had only grown up after high school. Lin Tian did not comment on this. Although manhwa has developed rapidly in the past few decades, there are still some bad habits in some remote mountain villages. There are even more disgusting bad habits such as favoring boys over girls, getting married and having children early, etc. However, Lin Tian can do nothing about it. The country needs to change step by step. You stayed in our house for 7 days this time, 10,000 a day.
I'll make it an even number for you.
You still owe me 900,000. Lin Tian said with a smile, changing the subject.
Well, thank you. Xia Ziha nodded with a red face. You're blushing, babe. Lin Tian wanted to say, why do you blush so easily? Do you really think I'm interested in you? Hey, you thought you were right. I just want to sleep with you.
There was no conversation along the way, and the four of them soon arrived in Kyoto.
After booking a room for Dahu and Xiuhu at the Yingbin Hotel, Lin Tian took Xia Ziha back to school. Because Zhang Jianguo, the head of the department, was there was no problem for the two of them to take a 7-day leave. And to be honest, college courses are not as tight as high school courses. If you slack off for 1 day in high school, you may not be able to keep up afterwards.
In college, you can slack off for 1 semester, then cram for 7 days at the final exam and pass it easily.
Chapter 57, Return to School, Overhaul. Hey, is that Lin Tian's car? I haven't seen him for a few days. Is he out having fun?
Ha!
That's Xia Ziha? Xia Ziha and Lin Tian are hanging out together?
Hiss.
My pure goddess, is she really taken away by that beast Lin Tian? I hate it. Why am I not a rich second generation? If the way of heaven is so unfair, I will break it.
When sending Xia Ziha back to school, naturally many students noticed her and talked about her. But Xia Ziha was used to it, so she blushed and ran into the dormitory.
Lin Tian laughed at this. She knows she is innocent, but others don't know.
In the eyes of students at Peking University and Tsinghua University, Xia Ziha has been labeled as Lin Tian. Anyone who wants to date Xia Ziha must first consider whether he is better than Lin Tian.
What a beast I am.
I have to sleep with such a nice girl?
Lin Tian shook his head and drove back to the Yingbin Hotel.
Lying beautifully on the big bed and turning on his cell phone, he only then thought of replying to Chao Xiaoxiao, Zhao Songqing, Zhang Wenchen, and several other beautiful girls he added on WeChat when he bought the watch and the car.
Others just exchanged a few brief greetings.
Chao Xiaoxiao and Zhao Songqing sent messages almost every day, and there was a long string of white subtitles on Lin Tian's WeChat message. But in the past 7 days, Lin Tian has not replied to any of his messages, but these two bootlickers are tireless, greeting him every day and saying some corny love words.
I gave Cohen 7 days off. Now, it's time to go back to work. 7 days, do you know how I spent these 7 days?
Lin Tian sent a message directly to Chao Xiaoxiao and Zhao Songqing, and told them to wear white stockings and black stockings respectively. At this moment, the two people who were bored in the school dormitory suddenly received a message from Lin Tian.
Hey, brother Tian is back? I thought you were dead outside.
The two of them had different thoughts in their minds, but they still quickly got down from the upper bunk and started to put on makeup. And choose the right stockings. Now that it is May and the weather is getting warmer, they can show off their long legs openly. No need to wear warm clothes, of course, wearing stockings can protect you from the sun.
Look at the look on Zhao Songqing's face, is it Lin Tian who's back?
Opposite Zhao Songqing, Han Qingxian immediately noticed Zhao Songqing's excited expression. Lin Tian, not only did he buy Zhao Songqing a car, but he also bought her a house worth over 4 million yuan last time he went out. Han Qingxian felt both envious and regretful. If she was still Lin Tian's girlfriend, Han Qingxian could be sure that what Lin Tian gave her would be 10,000 times better than what he gave to Zhao Songqing. But she is not anymore. Han Qingxian felt extremely anxious, as if there were thousands of ants crawling in his heart. It's not that she can't bear to leave Lin Tian. She was reluctant to part with the huge assets that Lin Tian had. Whenever Han Qingxian learned that Lin Tian was spending money on these cheap women, she felt heartbroken. Not long after, Zhao Songqing went out humming a little tune and carrying her LV bag worth tens of thousands of dollars. Han Qingxian was left alone in the dormitory, feeling helpless and furious, and punching the pillow fiercely. Yingbin Hotel. Lin Tian lit a cigarette and felt free of desire. Brother Tian is really amazing. It seems that Brother Tian hasn't been able to take down Xia Zihan in the past few days. Entering the sage time, Lin Tian was browsing Douyin, and Zhao Songqing beside him asked with a smile. Xiao Xiaoxiao glanced at Zhao Songqing. This slut was testing her. Lin Tian said casually, "Why ask that question? Go massage my legs." Oh. Feeling ignored, Zhao Songqing complained in her heart, how could this man change so much? But he still went to massage Lin Tian's legs obediently. Xiao Xiaoxiao was much more obedient and massaged Lin Tian's waist very consciously. Is there a spring auction at Kyoto Poly International in the next few days? Lin Tian suddenly asked. He still needed nearly 80 billion to complete the task, and he was always thinking about it. It seems like a great time to go home, but in fact, I didn't even spend 100 million. Pooh. Poly International auction? I don't know. Both women looked confused. Lin Tian glared at them and said, "What are you doing with all your free time? In the future, please help me think of some ideas for spending money. I have too much money to burn." Are you mentally ill? This sentence popped up in the minds of Xiao Xiaoxiao and Zhao Songqing at the same time. Okay, Brother Tian. I'll pay more attention next time. Muttering in their hearts, the two of them still followed suit and nodded sweetly in agreement. Poly International Auction, the largest auction house in Kyoto, is a state-owned asset. There are nearly 100 auctions every year. However, the spring auction and the autumn auction are among the few grand auctions in a year, and the transaction volume of each auction easily exceeds 10 billion. Lin Tian had noticed this gold-consuming den long ago. While thinking about it, Lin Tian was casually browsing Douyin when he suddenly saw on his follow list that Don't Eat Cilantro had started broadcasting. Lin Mengmeng? After saying hello in the morning, Lin Tian rode the giant dragon into Lin Mengmeng's live broadcast room. At this time, Lin Mengmeng, also known as Bu Qi Shangcai on Douyin, was also conducting the afternoon live broadcast as usual. When the show first started, there were only a dozen people in the room, all of whom were her loyal fans. Welcome all brothers to the Coriander Live Room. Can brothers who haven't joined a fan club join one? Brothers who have popularity tickets, please give a popularity ticket to Xiangcai to increase her popularity. Still using the usual speaking style, Lin Mengmeng chatted casually with the audience in the live broadcast room. Boom! But at this moment, there was a loud explosion in the sky, and Brother Tian appeared riding a golden dragon. Douyin can reach the maximum level after spending 20 million, and Lin Tian's account is now at the maximum level. His mount is a golden dragon, and the sound effect is a rare special sound effect, Dragon Roar. Wow, welcome Brother Tian to the live broadcast room. When Bu Qi Xiangcai saw Lin Tian, he immediately cheered excitedly, "Is Brother Tian back to school?" "Yeah, I'm back." Lin Tian casually sent out a barrage of comments. "Brother Tian? Are you meeting Big Brother in person?" "No, Xiangcai, you don't like meeting in person, right? Did I misjudge you?" "What? Someone took down cilantro?" Seeing the chat between Lin Tian and Lin Mengmeng, more than a dozen old fans in the live broadcast room were also very surprised and started to post comments. Lin Tian didn't say anything, just kept clicking on the super rocket. Super rocket, $3,000 per shot. Brother Tian sends out 20 super rockets in your live broadcast room. Brother Tian sends out 50 super rockets in your live broadcast room. Brother Tian sends 100 super rockets in your live broadcast room. In just a few tens of seconds, Lin Tian frantically clicked the gift button and sent out 100 super rockets. Wow, thank you Brother Tian, thank you Brother Tian. Thank you for your hard work, Brother Tian. Meng Meng will go to Kyoto to play with Brother Tian someday. Lin Meng saw Lin Tian directly send out 100 super rockets, and the special effects that filled the screen dazzled her. In a short while, she received gifts worth more than 300,000 yuan. After deducting the platform fee and taxes, she had received more than 100,000 yuan. Lin Mengmeng was so excited. In the live broadcast room, several fans who posted barrages also changed their tone at this moment.
Oh my god, 100 super rockets? No wonder Meng Meng was captured. A face-to-face meeting, this has to be a face-to-face meeting, this face-to-face meeting is good. Chapter 58 Zhang Yuelan. Overhaul.
The fans in the live broadcast room were initially a little angry because Lin Meng Meng actually met with the big brother in the live broadcast room. I think their fans are too worthless. But now, as Lin Tian threw out 100 super rockets, their thoughts changed quickly.
The anchors they follow are so valuable. In just one meeting, he received over 300,000 yuan worth of gifts?
And this was the first time Big Brother had done so. Who knows if it will continue to be done in the future?
If I really come here a few more times, won't I receive at least millions of gifts?
Not to mention the anchor, the dozen or so fans in the live broadcast room all hated themselves for not being girls. If I were a woman, I could also win the heart of Big Brother.
Men understand men better, okay? Thank you, Brother Tian, thank you, Brother Tian, thank you for supporting Meng Meng Live.
In the live broadcast room, Lin Meng's eyes turned red with excitement, and she kept expressing her gratitude. At this time, because 100 super rockets were launched into space, the number of people in the live broadcast room quickly reached thousands.
Oh my god, it's Brother Tian.
I was wondering who it was, firing 100 super rockets at once.
Is it Brother Tian? That's not surprising. I'm not saying this, but Brother Tian's hand speed is slow.
This time, he only got 100 shots and it's super hot.
Brother Tian, have you forgotten Brother Su by Daming Lake?
Many people in the live broadcast room recognized Lin Tian, and comments started to pop up all at once. This is how live streaming platforms like Douyin are. If you can see this live broadcast room, it is most likely not a coincidence.
Or maybe you like this kind of live broadcast and watch it often. Either your acquaintances watch it frequently, or you have established a connection with someone. That's what big data is all about.
Lin Tian looked at the comments in the live broadcast room, many of which were from Su Baobao's fans.
He laughed immediately.
I went back to my hometown for 7 days and was very busy, so I didn't go on Douyin much.
Su Baobao hasn't been there for several days, so it's no wonder his fans would say that. Have a good live broadcast. I'll come to see you again when I have the chance.
Lin Tian sent a barrage of comments and then directly exited Lin Meng's live broadcast room.
Because Chao Xiaoxiao and Zhao Songqing were not honest.
Chao Xiaoxiao and Zhao Songqing also saw Lin Tian giving this female anchor more than 300,000 yuan. The two of them felt so heartbroken. It would be great if I could give so much money to myself. They have houses and cars, but they don't have much cash. Only Chao Xiaoxiao has a few 100,000. Zhao Songqing has nothing. If she hadn't been afraid that Lin Tian would be unhappy, she would have wanted to sell the gold jewelry that Lin Tian gave her. It just so happened that the price of gold had risen a lot in recent days.
You two little goblins.
The next day, Lin Tian returned to school in high spirits.
After taking a few days off, I have to go to class.
Otherwise, after a long time, ordinary classmates will think that he is a royal relative.
No need to go to class. No, what's going on with everyone today? It's morning class, and so many people are here?
Lin Tian was chewing a meat bun while looking at the large classroom filled with hundreds of people, and he was a little surprised.
The CEO's life is so simple and unpretentious. Seeing that Lin Tian was so rich but actually ate meat buns for breakfast, the buddies in the dormitory all sighed.
Zhou Mengguan chuckled, revealing a look of understanding. Lin Tian, you don't know, our economics and management department recently transferred in a new teacher.
New teacher, so charming? Lin Tian's eyes lit up, could it be? Yes, big.
She has fair skin, beautiful looks, and long legs. She's comparable to the top 10 beauties on campus.
Chen Su next to him also smiled obscenely and quickly responded. He. So that's how it is. Lin Tian suddenly understood.
He thought that these students in the Department of Economics and Management had changed their personalities. No wonder not only the School of Economics and Management, but also many people from other departments came to take classes.
Shameful. How shameful. Teachers in the Department of Economics and Management should only be people in the Department of Economics and Management. But since she can be a teacher, she shouldn't be too young, right? Lin Tian asked again.
However, before the guys could respond, there was a commotion in the classroom. Zhou Mengrun and others around him quickly stretched their heads to look, and Lin Tian, driven by curiosity, also looked up. At the front door, a mature woman wearing a black business suit, black stockings on her legs, tall figure, a high-nose bridge and a pair of gold-rimmed glasses walked in.
Good morning, students.
After Zhang Yuelan walked into the classroom, since the class had not started yet, he casually greeted hundreds of people.
Yes, that's the voice. It's so magnetic, it drives me crazy. Not only is she magnetic, but she's also mature, with the charm of a mature woman.
Because of Zhang Yuelan's arrival and a casual greeting, the whole classroom suddenly became lively.
Ouch. Good morning, teacher. Did the teacher sleep well last night? Teacher, what did you eat for breakfast? Are you hungry?
I have Shuanghui ham sausage here. This time, not only students from the School of Economics and Management came, but also many students from other departments. The entire classroom was packed, so there was no shortage of talented male students. They howled wantonly, intending to exude charm.
Lin Tian, even though there was a beauty like Xia Ziha by his side, had to admit that he was stunned at this moment.
Completely different from Xia Ziha, Zhang Yuelan is also beautiful, but her beauty is mature and charming. That beautiful face seemed to have experienced many vicissitudes of life and had endless stories to tell. If Xia Ziha is the pure school beauty, then Zhang Yuelan is the ultimate succubus. Even if she just made a casual movement, the eyes of the students around her would light up. Regardless of gender. Most of the time, compared to the pure school beauties, many people prefer this kind of top-level succubus.
Awesome.
Finally, Lin Tian gave himself the highest praise. Your looks, figure, and charm are all amazing.
Isn't it? Zhou Mengwen reluctantly withdrew his gaze and whispered, someone has directly ranked teacher Zhang first on the school beauty list.
Compared to her, the other school beauties are too immature and don't look like mature women at all. Unfortunately, because she was a teacher, after a fierce argument, she was not given the status of school beauty. Chen Su shook his head regretfully.
Obviously, he agreed that Zhang Yuelan should become the school belle. But it doesn't matter if she's not the school belle. In many people's minds, teacher Zhang is the uncrowned king.
Zhang Jun, who had been silent all this time, smiled coldly. He had already taken on the shape of teacher Zhang. TSK, a top-level succubus, really quite alluring. Lin Tian's heart was also beating fast when he looked at Zhang Yuelan in front of him, who had a beautiful face, a devilish figure and mature charm. He wants to take down the other person. If nothing else, he wanted to get to know his sister.
Chapter 59 Troublemaker Lin Tian. Because of Zhang Yuelan, the originally ordinary morning class became lively and exciting. Everyone can smell the hormones in the air. Spring is here, and it's here again. How about it?
Lin Tian was listening to the class attentively when Zhou Mengwen next to him suddenly poked Lin Tian's arm.
We're in class, can you please pay attention?
Lin Tian stared at teacher Zhang intently.
Teacher Zhang lectures very well and speaks in a pleasant way. Are you listening to a lecture? Zhou Mengwen had an expression that said, I don't want to expose you.
He whispered in Lin Tian's ear, if you don't do it, then we'll do it.
Start? Lin Tian finally withdrew his gaze. Such a beautiful and charming woman has no partner?
Maybe they're already married and have kids who can help with cooking. Lin Tian really couldn't tell Zhang Yuelan's exact age, but he always felt that she was probably less than 30 years old. But the charm she exudes is definitely not something a girl in her 20s can possess.
Unless she is gifted. Hey.
Zhou Mengwen laughed twice and whispered, don't worry, the classmates at school have all heard clearly that teacher Zhang is single and has been alone these days.
Are you sick? Just because you're alone means you don't have a partner? Lin Tian glared. What if I get involved with her and she already has a partner? Wouldn't I become a beast like Wang Shua? Don't be impatient.
Zhou Mengwen added, several boys asked about it last time, and teacher Zhang herself said she didn't have a partner.
No partner, do you have a husband? What husband do I have? I'm just single.
Beside Lin Tian, Chen Su and Zhang Jun were also getting angry, just tell me whether you are going to charge or not. If you don't, we brothers will really look down on you. You are giving such a good cabbage to others.
No, you guys are a little weird, right? Lin Tian noticed something was wrong. These people were not in the right state today.
Under Lin Tian's questioning, Zhou Mengwen and the other two finally confessed with a wry smile.
Zhou Mengwen pointed at a few tall boys in the first row and said, did you see them? They're from the acting department next door. They're all rich second generations and handsome. None of us have a chance at all. In the Department of Economics and Management, I think you have the best chance. Yes, Lin Tian, as a teacher in the Department of Economics and Management, can you just watch her get picked up by a student from another department? Aunt can tolerate it, but uncle can't.
The three of them talked at once, and finally Lin Tian understood. No wonder I didn't recognize those conspicuous guys in the front row. It turns out they were from other departments.
Department of Acting? Isn't this guy even as handsome as me?
Lin Tian looked at them carefully for a while. Although he couldn't see their faces clearly, those people looked generally handsome from their profiles.
What do you think? Are you going to charge or not? Just say something.
Zhou Mengwen was still urging.
Do you think I'm an animal? Why would I rush forward just because I see a beautiful woman? Lin Tian stared. So are you going to rush forward or not? Zhou Mengwen asked again. Rush.
Lin Tian nodded. If we don't do this, we'll be sorry for our handsome faces.
Pooh. Then how many did you install before?
Zhou Mengwen and the other two all raised their middle fingers at Lin Tian with disdain on their faces. Of course Lin Tian has to rush forward. So many people like Zhang Yuelan. If he says that he has no feelings for Zhang Yuelan, his second brother will jump up and slap Lin Tian.
Isn't this just a lie?
Soon, with the ringing of the bell, the 2 morning classes ended with a group of students reluctant to leave.
Many people discovered it for the first time. I actually studied so hard and really took it to heart. Teacher, can I invite you to lunch?
After Zhang Yuelan said sweetly that the get out of class was over, several acting students in the front row rushed forward.
Damn it!
These bastards are really going to attack our teachers from the Department of Economics and Management.
It's a pity I'm not a rich second generation, otherwise I would go up and compete with them. Maybe teacher Zhang doesn't like rich people?
She just longs for a pure love relationship that has nothing to do with money. The get out of class was over, but many people did not leave. Seeing several students from the acting department surrounding Zhang Yuelan, their fiery eyes deeply hurt the hearts of a group of students from the business school.
Where's Lin Tian? Isn't he rich too? He's handsome too, so why doesn't he attack?
Lin Tian has taken a leave of absence and hasn't come for several days.
Lin Tian is here for class. Look, he's heading to the front. He's about to attack. Some classmates thought of Lin Tian as they were thinking. There is no way. There are indeed not many rich second generations in the School of Economics and Management.
After thinking about it, the only one who can compete with those in the School of Performance is Lin Tian, who was in the limelight recently. Many classmates noticed that Lin Tian had come to class and was pushing his way to the front.
Teacher Zhang, can I treat you to a candlelight dinner?
Lin Tian finally squeezed to the desk, pushed aside a thin student from the acting department, and gave Zhang Yuelan a smile that he thought was charming.
You are Lin Tian?
Several students from the acting department seemed to know Lin Tian and were a little surprised when they saw him.
One of the boys wearing makeup said angrily, "Aren't you dating Xia Ziha? Are you trying to have your cake and eat it too?"
He deliberately mentioned Xia Ziha at this time, of course, in order to make Lin Tian leave a bad impression in front of Zhang Yuelan. However, Zhang Yuelan still had a smile on her face, as if she didn't care at all. Lin Tian immediately shook his head and said righteously, "You can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want.
Xia Ziha and I are purely classmates."
As Lin Tian spoke, he looked at Zhang Yuelan again. Being so close, the mature woman's charm that was about to burst out of her was even stronger. There was always a faint smile on the corner of her mouth, which made people feel comfortable when they saw it.
Lin Tian said sincerely, "Teacher Zhang, don't listen to their nonsense.
I, Lin Tian, swear that I am absolutely single and don't have a girlfriend.
Otherwise, I will definitely fail this semester.
Everyone in the Department of Economics and Management knows that I, Lin Tian, am the most innocent."
Teacher Zhang, would you please do me a favor and have dinner with me tonight? Lin Tian attacked again. You. First come, first served, understand? Several rich second-generation students from the acting department were furious. How could Lin Tian be so shameless? Excuse me, little ones. I have an appointment tonight. Let's talk about dinner another day.
When a few people were about to quarrel, Zhang Yuelan spoke with a smile and a magnetic voice. Then, she left the classroom with her back to the few people and twisted her waist.
Humph, it's all your fault. If it weren't for you, maybe Teacher Zhang would have agreed. After Zhang Yuelan left, several students from the acting department were furious and looked at Lin Tian with unfriendly eyes. I can't poop and I blame the toilet for not being able to poop. Lin Tian pouted and turned away. He didn't think this attack would succeed. But as long as no one else can succeed, then the goal is temporarily achieved. Chapter 60. Dahu and Xiaohu go to school and go to the bar. The hot girl next door, I'm going to kill this bitch.
Seeing that their good thing was about to happen but was ruined by Lin Tian, several students from the acting department were furious.
Don't be impulsive.
Someone frowned. This kid suddenly got rich, and the cars he drives are all worth more than 20 million. Before we find out more about his background, it's better not to deal with him for the time being. If his family background is too strong and we provoke him, it might cause trouble for our family.
Yes, we just need to be cool at school and try not to cause trouble at home.
If I really cause any trouble at home, my dad will tear me apart. Most people had left the classroom, but a few students from the acting department were still muttering. Then let's not deal with Lin Tian for now, but Zhang Yuelan.
Teacher Zhang is so charming.
I have never seen such a charming woman in my life.
I must get her. Humph, you want to eat alone.
The crowd dispersed. Zhao Songqing did not attend the morning class today because he had worked for a long time yesterday. No one knew where Han Xingxian was going, and he didn't come, so nothing happened. After leaving the classroom, Lin Tian said goodbye to Zhou Mengguan and others and went directly to Zhang Jiangluo's office.
Oh, classmate Lin is here, please sit down.
Lin Tian hadn't spoken to Zhang Jiangluo for several days, so Zhang Jiangluo almost forgot that Lin Tian still had the leverage over him. Seeing Lin Tian coming over at this time, he immediately recalled those not-so-pleasant memories. Lin Tian didn't waste any words and got straight to the point. I have 2 friends who have just been discharged from the army.
Can you arrange for them to stay in school?
It would be best if they could live in a dormitory near us.
2 people? Zhang Jiangluo's face showed embarrassment. It's not the enrollment season yet, it's a bit difficult.
Difficult?
Lin Tian's face darkened. Don't worry, Lin.
Seeing this, Zhang Jiangluo quickly said, leave this matter to me. I will ensure that they can enter the school and live in a dormitory near you. Sweat broke out on his forehead. He originally wanted to use this incident to show his goodwill to Lin Tian and act a little embarrassed.
In the end, if he got the job done, would you forget my kindness?
Zhang Jiangluo obviously treated Lin Tian as one of those people who usually asked him for help. But he forgot that Lin Tian had the upper hand over him, so Lin Tian naturally wouldn't fall for it.
Well, as soon as possible then. Lin Tian smiled and nodded, then handed the identity information of Dahu and Xiaohu to Wang Jiangluo.
Then, before leaving, Lin Tian looked at Wang Jiangluo's bitter expression and said, don't worry, as long as you are willing to help me with some of the small things I do, I will never reveal any evidence against you. After I graduate, everything will return to dust.
Yes, then I will listen to classmate Lin. Zhang Jiangluo nodded quickly. Seeing this, Lin Tian nodded and left. What a sin! Seeing Lin Tian leave, Zhang Jiangluo could only sigh helplessly. What could he do if he was caught by someone else? He couldn't really sacrifice his life and die with Lin Tian, right? Zhang Jiangluo doesn't have such courage. With the help of Zhang Jiangluo, Dahu and Xiaohu were successfully enrolled in school on the same day. Moreover, their dormitory was right next to Lin Tian's.
The room that originally belonged to the dormitory manager is now occupied by them.
The dormitory manager moved to another room on the same floor, far away from Lin Tian's dormitory. At this point, Lin Tian was completely relieved. He is a billionaire.
Even though he smiles every day, he is actually very worried inside. I was afraid that the robber would rob me. Now with 2 special bodyguards by his side, the fear hidden in his subconscious mind has finally dissipated.
Ever been to a bar? In the cafeteria, Lin Tianxiao looked at Dahu and Xiaohu and said, how about I take you guys out for a walk tonight? You are the boss, I will listen to you, said Dahu. Xiaohu nodded quickly, sure.
I heard there are a lot of long-legged girls without pants in the bar.
Maybe I can meet my true love there.
Lin Tian was full of black lines. It's not that I don't wear pants, it's that the pants I wear are too short.
And you're looking for love in a bar? How is that any different than looking for chocolate and shit?
Although he said that he wanted to take Dahu and Xiaohu out to play, Lin Tian actually wanted to go by himself. However, considering his status as a billionaire, Lin Tian really didn't dare to go to that kind of place before he had bodyguards around him, as it was too crowded.
Do you know? Did Lin Tian invite Zhang Yuelan to dinner after his morning class?
Fortunately, we were rejected,
But sisters, we too have to have a sense of crisis. After Chao Xiaoxiao and Zhao Songqing arrived at school, they immediately heard rumors about Lin Tian from their classmates. This made both of them feel a sense of crisis, so they met in the school cafeteria. Zhao Songqing gritted her teeth and said, "Why didn't I expect this earlier? Teacher Zhang is so beautiful, has a good figure, and has a charming demeanor. How could a pervert like Lin Tian let Teacher Zhang go? Yeah, if he really gets together with Teacher Zhang, do you think he will still patronize us too?" Chao Xiaoxiao looked worried. If we leave Lin Tian, what other man would be willing to spend so much money on us? Besides, Lin Tian is young and handsome. I really don't want to be separated from him before we get married. So we have to stop him from finding other women. Zhao Songqing sneered. However, it can't be too obvious, otherwise it will backfire and make him dislike us. So what do you say we should do? What should we do? Next time we meet, let's squeeze him dry. Make his legs tremble when he sees a woman. The day passed quickly. Of course, Lin Tian didn't know that his pursuit of Zhang Yuelan brought a great sense of crisis to Zhao Songqing and Chao Xiaoxiao. As night fell, Kyoto was bustling with lights and music. Lin Tian had already brought De Hu and Xiao Hu to a bar near the school. This bar is called Xiangu. It is also a very famous bar in Kyoto. Because it is close to several universities and the girls in the bar are of high quality, it has attracted countless people who want to hunt for beauties. In the bar, those who have money will rent a booth and drink together, while those who don't have money will go to the dance floor to dance. Of course, Lin Tian opened a booth. But unexpectedly, as soon as I came in, I saw several familiar figures. Why are they here too? What a coincidence! Looking at several students from the acting department in the distance, Lin Tian was a little surprised. Is it Lin Tian? How could he be so well informed? It took us several days to find out that Teacher Zhang often comes here to drink. How come Lin Tian? Noticing Lin Tian's gaze, several acting students in the distance also looked over. After seeing Lin Tian, expressions of surprise appeared on their faces. Obviously, they also thought that Lin Tian was here for Zhang Yuelan just like themselves. Chapter 61, Group Meeting, Zhang Yuelan arrives. Lin Tian saw a few students having a brief discussion, and then they actually walked towards him. "Mr. Lin, I didn't expect you to come to a place like this to play." One of the students, Wang Bo, said with a smile, "Why don't we play together? We just happened to have a booth and a few bottles of Ace of Spades champagne." Ace of Spades, a bottle usually costs 2,500 yuan in a bar, but it sells for 3,000 yuan in Xian Pavilion. Lin Tian saw that there were more than a dozen bottles on their table, which cost about 30,000 to 40,000 yuan. It's no wonder that a few of them had a hint of arrogance on their faces. With so many people in the bar, not many people asked for Ace of Spades right away, and they ordered more than a dozen bottles. Ace of Spades, that's enough to moisten your mouth. Lin Tian nodded with a smile and shrugged, saying, "Then let's play together, but my two friends." Using the Ace of Spades to soothe your throat? How pretentious. Next to Wang Bo, another student named Xue Fei muttered to himself, but on the surface he pretended to be nonchalant and said, "Since you're my friend, let's play together. It's no big deal." So, Lin Tian, Dahu and Xiaohu came to the booth where Wang Bo, Xue Fei and Lu Peiqi were sitting. In the bar, the lights are bright, the DJ music is deafening, and a long-legged little girl is dancing wildly on the dance floor. Everything here feels new to Lin Tian. He was an honest man and had never been to a bar before. He only heard about the situation here from his friends. Now that he was here, he finally understood why this place was so popular among young men and women. It's simply a holy place for hunting for beauties. Lin Tian saw that many men on the dance floor put their hands on the buttocks of the girls next to them while dancing, and some even pinched them inadvertently. Most of the latter would just scream and then run away like a frightened deer. In some booths, heavily made-up girls and some boys were playing finger-guessing games and drinking competitions. Or you could play the game of truth or dare, where if you lose you have to take off a piece of clothing, or kiss the boy next to you and leave a lipstick mark. They are all good girls. Who knows, they will become the bargains for honest men in the future. Lin Tian clicked his tongue. No wonder some people on the internet have such strong opinions about girls who often go to bars. The only difference between some of them and bitches is that bitches charge fees. And they are free. Of course, what is said on the internet is only part of the story, and not everyone indulges themselves without any bottom line. Lin Tian saw that many people were drinking quietly near the bar. "Why, Lin Tian, is this your first time here?" Seeing Lin Tian's eyes scanning the surroundings, Shuefei couldn't help but ask curiously. It's my first time here. Lin Tian nodded, and he didn't think of hiding it. No wonder.
Shuefei nodded, and then said directly, let's be frank and not beat around the bush. We must compete fairly with Teacher Zhang and not try to trip him up behind his back.
We don't want to provoke you, but don't think we are easy to bully. Okay, fair competition. Lin Tian nodded. He didn't expect these rich second generations to be so open and aboveboard. Perhaps they act like this in front of me.
To deal with the weak, I am afraid they would use other means.
Hey, classmate, can we sit here?
A few people were chatting casually when a few girls with good looks and cool clothes came over with smiles. Judging from their age, they should be students from nearby, but I don't know which university they are from.
Anyway, Lin Tian is someone I don't know. Sorry, a friend will be coming over soon. Shuefei shook his head and refused. Oh, I see.
After hearing this, the three beautiful girls left in disappointment.
They're waiting for someone. Who? Could it be Teacher Zhang? What a pity.
This place is full of good guys, but they just won't take the bait. Especially that Lin Tian, he has emerged as a rising star recently and is much more generous than Shuefei and the others.
Ha? Who is that? The handsome guy in the corner?
After the three beauties left, Shuefei took a glass of red wine and sipped it with a smile. These are also beauties, but they are far inferior to Teacher Zhang.
Teacher Zhang will be here soon. If she wants to sit down, she can do so.
If she doesn't want to, don't force her. This was said to Lin Tian.
Lin Tian was sipping his ace of spades.
He felt that it wasn't as good as the $3 Coke.
Is Teacher Zhang coming over tonight? You do not know?
Now, it was Shuefei and the others' turn to be surprised. As they were talking, there seemed to be a small commotion at the door of the bar.
Everyone looked over and saw a mature and beautiful woman in casual clothes entering the bar.
Along the way, several people invited her to drink, but she refused them all.
Here he comes.
Shuefei looked excited and was about to speak when he suddenly heard a loud shout beside him. Lin Tian stood up excitedly. Teacher Zhang, here, look here. Zhang Yuelan heard someone calling her, turned her head and saw Lin Tian and others.
Oh.
She was a little surprised that Lin Tian and these people seemed to be at odds with each other, yet now they were sitting together drinking. After thinking about it, Zhang Yuelan smiled and walked over to him, thinking that they were his students after all.
Why are you here? Don't you have classes tonight?
Even if you don't have classes, you should avoid places like this. This is my first time here, but they come here often.
Lin Tian smiled and moved his butt towards the booth. Teacher Zhang, please sit down.
Zhang Yuelan then sat down next to Lin Tian, which made Shuefei and the other two sitting opposite him almost mad with anger. Damn, if I had known earlier, the three of them wouldn't sit together.
They filled up all the booths.
Shuefei hurriedly explained, Teacher Zhang, don't misunderstand.
We don't come here often. Lin Tian was just joking.
As he said that, Shuefei was about to pour wine for Zhang Yuelan, but he found that Lin Tian was one step ahead of him. He opened a new bottle of Ace of Spades and then attentively poured it for Zhang Yuelan. Teacher Zhang, try this Ace of Spades.
It's average, but it's drinkable.
On the opposite side, Shuefei was almost furious.
How come Lin Tian is so good at being a bootlicker?
But he didn't know that when Lin Tian licked Han Qingxian, he was much more cruel than he is now.
Now, he is at most a gentleman.
Zhang Yuelan had a pleasant smell that kept entering Lin Tian's nostrils. It was different from the perfume on the girls around him, and it made him feel relaxed and happy. This is the Ace of Spades, it costs several thousand yuan a bottle.
Zhang Yuelan took a sip from the red wine glass.
Shuefei heard this and took the opportunity to say, yes, Lin Tian, you don't even like this Ace of Spades. Why don't you order a few bottles of good wine for Teacher Zhang to try? The meaning of these words revealed that this was what they ordered, and Lin Tian came here for free.
That's what you said. Lin Tian was so happy.
He was just about to show off his financial strength when this kid came to his aid. You kid, from now on, when Teacher Zhang and I sleep together, I'll ask you to push my butt. Lin Tian thought to himself and said, waiter, come on, I'll give you 10 bottles of Louis XIII Black Pearl. Louis XIII Black Pearl, one bottle costs 200,000, 10 bottles, that is 2 million.
Chapter 62 Top-Notch Appearance.
I didn't ask you to order any wine, so what do you mean by bringing up 10 bottles of Louis XIII? What Lin Tian said to the waiter next to him shocked Xue Fei and others around him. 10 bottles of Louis XIII, that is more than 2 million RMB. A bottle of wine costs more than all the aces of spades on their table combined.
Isn't this a slap in their face? Xue Fei and several other students from the acting department looked strange. Sir, are these 10 bottles of Louis XIII?
The waiter next to him was also surprised, so he repeated it. Lin Tian discovered that when he spoke, he not only looked at himself, but also glanced at Zhang Yuelan beside Lin Tian.
Is there something going on?
Lin Tian thought, nodded, and handed over his black card.
Yes, 10 bottles of Louis XIII. Xiaohu, go and swipe the card with him. Okay. Xiaohu didn't know the price of Louis XIII, but he stood up happily.
Beside Lin Tian, Zhang Yuelan also looked at Lin Tian in surprise. She had heard a long time ago that there was a rich second-generation student in the school who drove a luxury car worth tens of millions. But driving a luxury car worth tens of millions and spending millions on drinking in one go are completely different things. Even if Wang Xikong goes to a bar, he is just the ace of spades. Once he spent several million in a bar and it even became a hot topic on Weibo. Lin Tian, there's no need to order something so expensive. Just a few bottles of ace of spades will be enough. Zhang Yuelan frowned, there are only a few of us, we can't drink so much.
It's okay. My two brothers are not good at anything else but they like to drink. Lin Tian waved his hand casually.
This Lin Tian, does he know that I have shares in this bar and is trying to show me his favor? Now, Zhang Yuelan began to doubt herself.
Did she hide it well?
However, Zhang Yuelan had to admit that she felt a little uneasy when she saw someone spending millions of dollars to show their goodwill to her. So the waiter went with Xiaohu to swipe the card and soon brought back 10 bottles of Louis XIII. And they didn't come back alone, but several very beautiful long-legged girls, each holding a bottle, came one after another, and someone next to them used a microphone to say,
"Welcome Mr. Lin to the Immortal Pavilion. Thank you for ordering 10 bottles of Louis XIII. The background music in the dance floor was stopped and the whole bar became dark. Instead, a huge spotlight fell directly on Lin Tian. In the darkness, he was the only one in the spotlight, looking very impressive. Fuck, there is such a thing? Lin Tian was stunned. But, it feels really good.
Around, countless beautiful girls looked at him with surprise, envy, and a bit complicated. At this moment, Lin Tian is the king of this bar. One after another, long-legged pretty girls came over, bent down, and placed 10 bottles of Louis XIII on the table, and said to Lin Tian in a delicate voice, "I hope Lin Xiao has fun." They were wearing very cool clothes, and when they bent over, their chests were almost in a vacuum state. Xue Fei, Wang Bo, and the other two standing next to him were so angry. Now all the cards were in Lin Tian's hands. They spent tens of thousands of dollars on the ace of spades for nothing. However, Zhang Yuelan seemed very happy at this time, smiling beside Lin Tian. This made Xue Fei want to slap himself. Why are you being so shameless that you have to make Lin Tian spend money to order some wine? Now all the cards are in the hands of the other party. What the hell are you doing? After the 10 long-legged girls put down their drinks, the lights in the bar were turned back on. The songs on the dance floor started playing again, and the bar returned to normal. But after this episode, many beautiful girls' eyes have been firmly fixed on Lin Tian. Everyone knows that this is a super rich man who spent more than 2 million and ordered 10 bottles of wine. If this is caught. Teacher Zhang, come here, I'll pour you a cup. Lin Tian opened a bottle of Louis XIII and attentively poured wine for the mature woman next to him. Thanks. Zhang Yuelan took a sip, put her red lips close to Lin Tian's ear, and whispered something. In addition to the fragrance, there is also the heat coming from the other person's mouth. Lin Tian shuddered and said calmly, "It's just a small matter, it's what students should do." The students not only wanted to pour wine for teacher Zhang, they also wanted to talk back to him. Zhang Yuelan's action not only surprised Lin Tian. Xue Fei and Wang Bo on the opposite side almost popped their eyes out of their sockets. I didn't expect teacher Zhang to be so snobbish? If I had known this earlier, I would have been cruel and ordered Louis XIII too. For the first time, some of the rich second generation felt a little disgusted with snobs. Beside, De Hu and Xiao Hu also just found out that those 10 bottles of wine were actually worth more than 2 million. This made them feel very upset. They couldn't make so much money even in decades. Then, each of them holds a bottle of wine and drinks from the bottle.
because they could see that Lin Tian didn't like this wine. If they don't drink, won't it be a bargain for the three greasy-haired guys across the street?
After the drinks came, a few people casually played some small games commonly played in bars.
It's some truth or dare game.
This was Xue Fei's suggestion. Zhang Yuelan didn't want to play, but Lin Tian was encouraging him, so he also wanted to play. So a few people started playing the game of truth or dare.
Lin Tian had only one purpose today, which was to find out whether Zhang Yuelan was single.
If the other person is not single, Lin Tian will never pursue him her no matter what.
This is a man's bottom line.
Lin Tian is not Cao Cao, and he does not have a powerful general like Dian Wei by his side.
He doesn't dare to act recklessly, nor does he want to. Chapter 63 Zhang Yuelan's Past, Overhaul. What if all bad men are the same?
Playing the game of truth or dare, with the help of Lin Tian, Xue Fei and Wang Bo, Zhang Yuelan quickly lost the first game. Like Lin Tian, Xue Fei and the others also wanted to know more about Zhang Yuelan. Therefore, although the few of them did not discuss it in advance, they still cooperated tacitly and made Zhang Yuelan lose the game.
I lost, I choose to tell the truth, you guys can ask.
Zhang Yuelan glared at Lin Tian with her beautiful eyes and spoke helplessly. Because it was Lin Tian who took the initiative to attack in the game just now, and with the cooperation of Xue Fei and others, she lost the game.
And in the bar, she naturally didn't dare to take big risks. What if these little boys with exploding hormones ask me to kiss them? Or is it something more extreme?
Lin Tian smiled and said, then let me ask the first question first.
Why do you ask first?
Xue Fei subconsciously wanted to refute. But after looking at the millions of fine wines on the table, he still didn't open his mouth.
Several people nodded. So, Lin Tian looked at Zhang Yuelan and said with a smile, is Teacher Zhang single now? You're so stupid, wasting a question. Hearing Lin Tian actually ask this question, Xue Fei and the others immediately regretted it. This is too childish.
They had already heard that Zhang Yuelan was single because they had never seen her interact with any other man.
Zhang Yuelan seemed to have anticipated Lin Tian's question and said directly, I guess I'm single. So you're single?
Xue Fei was originally complaining in his heart, but when he heard Zhang Yuelan's answer, his eyes widened.
There is a hidden story. Lin Tian was also dissatisfied and shrugged, if I'm single, I'm single. How can I be considered single?
Zhang Yuelan was helpless. After thinking for a moment, he revealed a fact that shocked everyone present.
Zhang Yuelan only said, I was married before, and now I'm separated from that person.
I'll be officially divorced in a few days, so I can say I'm single.
Married?
Lin Tian didn't expect that a random question he asked would reveal such a heavy secret.
On the opposite side, Xue Fei and the others were stunned. This news is so explosive and sounds exciting. No wonder Zhang Yuelan has been living alone all the time. It turns out they are separated and in the process of divorce?
Come on, keep playing, keep playing. Xue Fei also had questions to ask, so he couldn't wait to greet them.
Let's stop playing. I feel a little dizzy. Zhang Yuelan didn't want to play anymore.
She felt the desire to explore among these young people. I was really afraid they would ask something else. Teacher Zhang, this is only the first round.
Let's play a few more rounds.
Wang Bo also said with a smile, look, Lin Tian spent millions. It would be boring to just play one round.
Oh well.
Zhang Yuelan thought about how Lin Tianjin had spent millions, so she chuckled and nodded.
Then,
as expected, Zhang Yuelan lost again. I don't want to play anymore, I really don't want to play anymore, you guys should form a partnership. After losing, Zhang Yuelan pouted angrily and said, ask any questions you have.
It's my turn, it's my turn.
Xue Fei said impatiently.
Okay, ask.
Lin Tian also wanted to see what questions Xue Fei, a guy even more despicable than himself, could ask.
Seeing Lin Tian nod, Xue Fei quickly asked, how long has it been since Teacher Zhang had sex?
Hey. As soon as these words were spoken, Wang Bo, who was beside Xue Fei, also showed a sly smile that all men understand.
Stench.
Lin Tian expressed contempt for Xue Fei's words. This question was really disgusting.
But since he was asked anyway, he just listened. Zhang Yuelan's expression changed after hearing the question, but he still took a deep breath and said, 5 years. 5 years? Lin Tian was shocked. It seemed that Zhang Yuelan's previous marriage was not happy. Okay, the questions are over. I'm done playing. Have fun, you guys. After Zhang Yulanxiu finished speaking, he stood up and walked away with his long legs. It's over. Did I make teacher Zhang angry? Xuefei was excited about Zhang Yuelan's answer. 5 years, isn't this a lonely time? However, Zhang Yuelan left directly with obvious anger on his face, which still woke him up suddenly. I wanted to seduce Zhang Yuelan, but now I have made her so angry, isn't that the end of me? Xuefei felt so regretful in his heart. He should have let Lin Tian ask this question earlier. However, Xuefei saw Lin Tian opposite him looking at him with contempt. He became even angrier. You bastard, you clearly listened very carefully just now, okay? What does this look mean now? In the end, several people parted ways unhappily and left one after another. Of course, they are unhappy. Lin Tian knew that Zhang Yuelan was single and had been single for 5 years, and he was very happy. Just as Xuefei thought, Zhang Yuelan was the easiest to conquer at this time. It seems that I have to do that. Lin Tian thought to himself. When he looked up, he saw that the bottles of Louis XIII he bought had been drunk by the two brothers De Hu and Xiaohu. Not only did they drink alcohol, they also ate a lot of fruit. Well, there is no waste. Waste is shameful. Lin Tian smiled and asked the two to leave. However, when I was leaving, 7 or 8 beautiful girls came up to me and asked for my contact information. Maybe it was because Lin Tianhao had been thinking about him when he spent millions on wine. Lin Tian asked for their contact information and left. He didn't plan to add it. Lin Tian is not interested in any girl in the bar unless she is a top beauty like Zhang Yuelan. Even if she was a top beauty, Lin Tian still had to consider it, in case she had any disease. When we came out of the bar, it was already past 10 o'clock in the evening. Lin Tian did not return to the dormitory, but went straight back to the hotel. Dahu and Xiaohu lived downstairs. This way, if there is any danger, we can come up at any time. In fact, in Longhua, the possibility of encountering danger is not very high, and no rich man has been kidnapped in these years. Just in case. When Lin Tian opened the door, he was surprised to see Zhao Songqing and Xiao Xiaoxiao appear at the same time as if they had agreed to do so. It seems like he is waiting for me. You need to find me for something? Lin Tianzheng was thinking. I found that something was wrong. What he didn't know was that they had already agreed during the day to make sure that Lin Tian had no energy to hook up with Zhang Yuelan. In this way, they can enjoy Lin Tian's money all to themselves. After a long time, Lin Tian silently lit a cigarette. What's wrong with you? He turned his head and asked sincerely. Chapter 64 I am a first-generation rich man, not a second-generation rich man. No, it seems like my brother has been pursuing teacher Zhang very diligently lately. Shouldn't we comfort him? Look at what my brother said, as if my sister is a bad person. We are not bad people, we just feel sorry for our brother. Facing Lin Tian's question, Zhao Songqing and Xiao Xiaoxiao responded in unison with mixed voices. It turns out it's because of Zhang Yuelan. Lin Tianqi smiled. Is this a sense of crisis? Lin Tian felt relieved. It's a good thing to have a sense of crisis. Just like between a boyfriend and a girlfriend, every once in a while, letting the other person have a little sense of crisis will help the relationship be more harmonious and last longer. If you give your whole heart to the other person, and the other person has no sense of crisis from beginning to end, just like Lin Tian did to Han Qingshan before, like a dog licking his boots. Needless to say, what the outcome was. Boss, why are your legs shaking? The next day, Xiaohu looked at Lin Tian, somewhat puzzled. My kidneys still hurt. Lin Tian twisted his mouth and said, really? Maybe he's still not sober from drinking yesterday. It's been a whole night, and you're still not sober? Xiaohu blinked. You talk too much. De Hu slapped Xiaohu directly. The little kid who knew nothing was talking so much. De Hu thought to himself, is it time to take my brother to see some meat? He is in his 20s and has never seen meat. De Hu felt a little sorry for his younger brother at that moment. Lin Tian was chewing on a Rujiyama while thinking about his mission. My recent consumption has been small. All in all, there is still a gap of 700 to 800 billion yuan to achieve a 100 billion yuan cash back. That means he still has to spend 700 to 800 million. No, I still have to buy a house, and I have to go to the Poly International auction soon. Lin Tian gritted his teeth. After what happened last night, he urgently needed a physical fitness that exceeded his limits. By then, let alone 2, what is the harm in having a few more? Da Hu and Xiao Hu, come with me to buy a house today. Lin Tian suddenly spoke. Buy a house for us? Da Hu and Xiao Hu were surprised and looked at Lin Tian with wide eyes. After spending millions of dollars on wine last night, they had a clearer understanding of Lin Tian's financial resources. Look for one in your hometown, under 5 million, and it'll be your bonus at the end of the year. Lin Tian smiled and nodded. In fact, he could buy it for them now, but Lin Tian was afraid that if he gave them too much, their mentality would change. The human heart is like this, it cannot withstand temptation. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. Hearing what Lin Tian said, Da Hu and Xiao Hu were immediately excited, they were so thrilled. The two of them couldn't close their mouths, their faces were full of smiles. 5 million isn't a lot. Actually, not much. Lin Tian smiled and nodded, then took the two of them to school. In the afternoon, Lin Tian took Da Hu and Xiao Hu with him and bought 5 more properties in Kyoto. Spent 1.2 billion. The system returned 12 billion yuan in cash, and now Lin Tian has 30 billion yuan in cash in his bank card. Nowadays, Lin Tian has properties almost everywhere in Kyoto, and they are all in high-end communities. It can be said that no matter where he plays at night, he can go home at any time. Unfortunately, I didn't choose a suitable courtyard house. The ones on sale now are very small, and Lin Tian doesn't like them at all, and doesn't even have the desire to buy them. Even if you buy it, it will just gather dust. After running around for an entire afternoon, Lin Tian finally arrived at the Xiangu bar. Come here and try your luck. Unexpectedly, I met Zhang Yuelan drinking again. The other person was still alone, sipping a glass of red wine, quietly as if in a daze. Lin Tian felt that this woman definitely had a story, and she wanted to explore that story. Teacher Zhang, why are you drinking alone? Lin Tian quietly approached and suddenly spoke, which scared Zhang Yuelan. It's Lin Tian. You're free today. Why didn't you go spend time with your girlfriends? Zhang Yuelan glared at Lin Tian, then teased him with a smile in a teasing tone. She seemed to have investigated Lin Tian today and actually knew the relationship between Zhao Songqing and Qiao Xiaoxiao and Lin Tian. Lin Tian smiled and shook his head. I've already said that, I'm single just like Teacher Zhang. Come on, go to the booth. Good. Zhang Yuelan did not refuse and followed Lin Tian Lai to open a booth. Thanks for yesterday, but you don't have to spend so much every day. Others have shares in this bar too. After sitting down, Zhang Yuelan gathered her hair by her ears and spoke with her red lips. She is really charming. She doesn't have an oval face, but a face that looks very comfortable. Hearing Zhang Yuelan say this, Lin Tian immediately realized that this bar belonged to Zhang Yuelan. In other words, she has shares here, and definitely quite a lot. No wonder you come here every day. Lin Tian continued Zhang Yuelan's words and said, Teacher Zhang, you don't need to say thank you to me. To me, this is just a small amount of money. He admitted that he ordered the wine for Zhang Yuelan and he would not refuse a favor. Waiter, 20 bottles of Louis XIII, please. As he spoke, Lin Tian called the waiter and ordered 20 bottles of Louis XIII. You! Zhang Yuelan was a little angry. Just after she told him not to waste money, Lin Tian ordered 20 bottles of Louis XIII. 4 million. This isn't how money is made, is it? It's just a small amount of money, but if it can make Teacher Zhang smile, that would be even better. Lin Tian smiled brightly, staring straight at Zhang Yuelan. Zhang Yuelan has seen all kinds of scenes over the years, but she felt a little shy at this time. She smiled angrily and scolded, all right? Don't serve this wine. Like I said, there are other people who own shares in this bar. I only own half. If your parents find out you're wasting money like this, they'll definitely teach you a lesson. Did Teacher Zhang misunderstand me? Lin Tian said in surprise, the money in my hand is all earned by my hard work. I'm a first-generation rich man, not a second-generation rich man. Chapter 65. The mission is about to be completed. How can it not be considered talented? Puff. A little guy like you is the first generation of rich people? After hearing Lin Tian's words, Zhang Yuelan immediately covered her rosy little mouth and laughed out loud. Those exposed big watery eyes clearly said, don't tease your sister. Little one? Lin Tian frowned and approached Zhang Yuelan, then said in a deep voice, how about I let Teacher Zhang take a look and see if I am a little fellow? Lin Tian's words were ambiguous. Zhang Yuelan, who was obviously also a veteran, immediately heard the implicit meaning in Lin Tian's words. In addition, Lin Tian approached again and got very close to her. A breath of youthful masculinity came to her face, making Zhang Yuelan's face suddenly flushed. She reached out and pushed Lin Tian's chest, moving him a little further away from her. "Stop joking with me, I'm serious. You don't have to order this wine. I don't want others to take advantage of me, especially those I hate." Zhang Yuelan's expression became a little more serious. "Oh?" Lin Tian keenly grasped some information. "What this means is that this bar is jointly opened by Zhang Yuelan and one or more people he doesn't like? So, is this person Zhang Yuelan's husband? Or ex-husband?" Things seem to be getting interesting. Facing Zhang Yuelan's serious expression, Lin Tian nodded, finally put the card away and did not order any wine. "That's right. Even if your family gives you a lot of pocket money, you shouldn't spend it like this." Seeing this, Zhang Yuelan smiled with satisfaction, picked up the red wine glass in front of him and took a sip. She was wearing bright red lipstick, which was Lin Tian's favorite color. For a moment, Lin Tian couldn't tell whether it was the red wine or her lips that were redder. Retracting his gaze, Lin Tian also became serious. "Teacher Zhang, I'm really not a rich second generation. Everything I have now is the result of my own hard work. It's very hard work." He shamelessly took the credit for himself and completely ignored the system. "Really?" Seeing Lin Tian's serious expression, Zhang Yuelan couldn't help but look at him in surprise. Lin Tian smiled and nodded. "Of course it's true. My family conditions are very ordinary. Teacher Zhang can find out by just asking around. If you don't believe me, ask De Hu and Xiao Hu. They have been to my house. Well, the old man's family is very ordinary." Xiaohu, who was secretly looking at the beautiful girl's long white legs on the dance floor, turned his head and responded quickly when he heard that he was being cued. "You really built this up all by yourself?" Zhang Yuelan seemed to believe it a little, with a look of surprise on his face. "You spent over 20 million on that car and over 2 million on the wine. If I hadn't stopped you tonight, you would have spent another 2 million. Zhang Yuelan gasped. "Can I ask what you do?" "I've finally heard this." Lin Tian smiled and said seriously, "Teacher Zhang, do you know Ultron AI? It's a product of our company." "Ultron AI, is this your company's product?" Zhang Yuelan was really shocked this time and exclaimed. An expression of extreme surprise appeared on her beautiful face, and her pretty rosy little mouth couldn't close. No wonder she was surprised. Today, after such a long period of development, Ultron AI has become almost a must-have software on every young person's mobile phone, just like Douyin. I had a question before. If you have any questions now, please contact Ultron AI. With hundreds of millions of visits every day, even a pig can understand the huge value contained therein. Moreover, these seem to be some of the most basic things about Ultron's AI. After in-depth research by some bloggers, the more powerful features of Ultron AI are gradually being discovered by the public. So when Zhang Yuelan heard that Ultron AI was actually Lin Tian Company's software, the surprise on his face was like hearing that a classmate in the class created a software worth hundreds of millions. "Shoo." Lin Tian smiled and put a finger to Zhang Yuelan's lips. "Keep it a secret. I'm only telling you this." "You're kidding me." Zhang Yuelan rolled her eyes and slapped Lin Tian's hand away. This kid was not being honest either. "My fingers are touching my lips. If you don't believe me, go check and see if the boss of Ultron AI is called Lin Tian." Lin Tian shrugged casually. This time, Zhang Yuelan really believed it. Because there is no way to explain where Lin Tian got so much money from. At this time, she also heard Lin Tian say, "In addition to Aochuang Technology, I also have an entertainment company. I think Teacher Zhang is good. If you want to venture into the entertainment industry in the future, you can find me." Entertainment company? Zhang Yuelan didn't really have this idea, but she was still surprised that Lin Tian had created so many companies. By the way, what's with Teacher Zhang just saying that he doesn't want to see other people making this money? Lin Tian smiled and asked casually, "Could the other partner of this bar be Teacher Zhang's ex-husband?" "No, he should still be her husband now, right? It's his." When talking about her ex-husband, Zhang Yuelan looked obviously unhappy and was unwilling to talk more. Since Zhang Yuelan was unwilling to talk more, Lin Tian naturally wouldn't continue the awkward conversation. The two of them drank some wine casually, chatted for a while, and talked about some things about Lin Tian's company or school. Time flies. Ever since meeting Zhang Yuelan, Lin Tian has taken Dahu and Xiaohu to buy houses and spend money during the day.
In the evening, we went to Zhang Yuelan bar. The two seemed to have formed a tacit understanding, meeting on time at the appointed time and quickly becoming familiar with each other. However, Lin Tian always felt that Zhang Yuelan was still somewhat distant towards him. Very alert. Almost there. In the past half month, another 6 billion has been spent to buy dozens of properties. That night, Lin Tian came to the Xiangu bar while thinking about things. He was very excited because he was only 10 billion in cashback away from completing the system's task. After half a month of hard work, Lin Tian now has more than 80 billion yuan in his bank cards. It can be said that money is just a number to Lin Tian. He can never spend it all. You can never spend it all in your lifetime. Moreover, as he continued to spend, the money in the card was growing rapidly. The Pali International Auction will be held the day after tomorrow. If I spend some money then, I should be able to complete the system's task. Lin Tian clenched his fist, hundreds of billions in cashback, a physical fitness reward that exceeds the limits of the human body. As he was thinking, he had already brought Dahu and Xiaohu to the ferry pavilion unknowingly. Dahu and Xiaohu were used to Lin Tian thinking alone, so they didn't disturb him. In their opinion, this is what a genius should possess. After all, the development of the Ultron AI allowed the military boss to promote him to lieutenant colonel. How is this not considered talent? Chapter 66 Zhang Yuelan in tears. Lin Tian brought Dahu and Xiaohu to the outside of the Immortal Pavilion. What surprised Lin Tian was that he saw Zhang Yuelan before he even entered the bar. The other party was standing next to the flower bed at the door of the bar, and seemed to be deliberately using the flower bed to hide his body. Then, he held a mobile phone in his hand and called someone with an excited look on his face. Looking at Zhang Yuelan's appearance, her eyes were red with faint traces of tears, as if she had just cried. And now, it seemed that she was about to cry again. After Lin Tian approached, he could hear the crying tone in the other person's voice. Get out! Get out! As Lin Tian approached, he heard Zhang Yuelan yelling and slamming his phone to the ground. He was startled and thought he was being talked about. Then suddenly, Zhang Yuelan was seen squatting down with her legs hugged, sobbing beside the flower bed. My pitiful and helpless expression can definitely hit a man's heart accurately. Lin Tian then realized that Zhang Yuelan didn't notice him and that what he had just said was not directed at him. Dahu and Xiaohu stood tactfully at a distance, and only Lin Tian approached alone. But he is also very embarrassed now. He unexpectedly encountered Zhang Yuelan's vulnerable side, and he was wondering whether he should go up and comfort her? Then, take advantage of the opportunity, rush in, pick up the gun and mount the horse? But saying this is a bit shameless and not what a gentleman would do. Fortunately, I'm not a gentleman. Lin Tian hesitated for a moment, then walked forward and quietly handed over a tissue. Zhang Yuelan heard someone approaching and looked up to see the wet wipes handed to her by Lin Tian. None of you men are good. Zhang Yuelan fiercely snatched the wet tissue from Lin Tian's hand, and then cursed at Lin Tian. Lin Tian? He felt that he had suffered an unexpected disaster. If I didn't think you were pretty and wanted to sleep with you, I wouldn't care whether you cried or not. Lin Tian complained in his heart, but on the surface he tried to comfort her. Did Teacher Zhang have a fight with her ex-husband? In this situation, Lin Tian guessed that the only person who could quarrel with Zhang Yuelan like this was her ex-husband who wanted to divorce her. And last time Zhang Yuelan said that they would get divorced in a few days. It has been half a month now, so they should have gotten divorced, right? You're right, it's my ex-husband. Zhang Yuelan stood up suddenly, and because of the violent movement, her chest was moved. She suddenly sneered, I told you, none of you men are good. Don't think I don't know why you approached me. Stop pretending to be a gentleman here. Teacher Zhang, have you forgotten Lin Tian by the Daming Lake? Lin Tian blinked. He thought that this woman changed her expression very quickly. It was obvious that their relationship had developed rapidly during this period of time and they had become good friends. Lin Tian thought that they would be able to hit a home run in a few days. I never thought that now, Zhang Yuelan would put on his pants and not recognize me. His face had completely changed. Lin Tian knew that it might be her ex-husband who had provoked her again. Zhang Yuelan suddenly sneered again, and glanced at Lin Tian with red eyes. I know, you just want to play with me, right? Lin Tian was still thinking about what to say, but he never expected Zhang Yuelan to be so direct. This made Lin Tian feel a little embarrassed. My thoughts were exposed. Lin Tian didn't say anything, but Zhang Yuelan gritted her teeth and continued with red eyes. Okay, then I'll do as you say, but you can't play for free, you have to pay me.
Lin Tian was completely confused. If you had told me earlier that I could play with you for money, why would I have gone through so much trouble? He widened his eyes, wondering if this would be Zhang Yuelan's last test before dating him. Don't women like this?
But looking at Zhang Yuelan's expression, it didn't seem like a test, because the other party's expression was too serious. If those red eyes were really fake, Lin Tian would really sign her to be the company's female artist. Finally, Lin Tian pondered for a while and said, "Teacher Zhang, how much money do you want?" Snort. Zhang Yuelan snorted coldly, but then her face flushed. She bit her red lips and said, "I need 30 million in cash, and it should be transferred to my account immediately." Did you get a gold border? Lin Tian really wanted to ask this. Even if it was a gold border, it couldn't be so much, right? Is Teacher Zhang in trouble? Lin Tian sighed, "I don't want to take advantage of Teacher Zhang, I'll give you these 30 million. But I want you to know that I'm really not doing this for your body. There are still good men in this world." Lin Tian spoke righteously and secretly observed Zhang Yuelan to see if she was moved by him. But Lin Tian was disappointed. Zhang Yuelan was a man who had experienced many ups and downs. Lin Tian's little thoughts could not be hidden from her at all. So, Lin Tian stopped pretending and came clean, "Give me your card number." Zhang Yuelan sent her card number. Without saying anything, Lin Tian directly transferred 30 million renminbi to Zhang Yuelan. Did you receive it? Lin Tian asked. Zhang Yuelan didn't expect Lin Tian to be so straightforward. This is 30 million. The other party turned around without blinking. Zhang Yuelan's eyes softened a little, and she thought, maybe Lin Tian is really different from other men. She nodded and said softly, "Got it, thank you." Before she could even say thank you, Lin Tian stepped in front of Zhang Yuelan in surprise. Then he reached out his big hands and held the delicate body that he had always dreamed of in his arms. Then he lowered his head and kissed Zhang Yuelan directly on her blushing face. Suck, suck, suck. After a few minutes, Zhang Yuelan completely turned into a pool of spring water and collapsed in Lin Tian's arms. He didn't stop until Lin Tian himself was almost out of breath. Chapter 67 Car. Walk. Lin Tian picked up Zhang Yuelan by the waist and walked towards his vehicle in the distance. "Guard it for me, don't let anyone get close." When passing by Dahu and Xiuhu, Lin Tian whispered instructions to them. "Don't worry, boss, leave it to us." Dahu and Xiuhu nodded solemnly. In Lin Tian's arms, Zhang Yuelan shyly buried her head in his arms. She naturally knew what Lin Tian was going to do. However, when Lin Tian transferred 30 million to help Zhang Yuelan solve his urgent problem, Zhang Yuelan had already made up his mind to entrust himself to this young brother. It's good to be young people have plenty of energy. Although Zhang Yuelan didn't want to admit it, she was looking forward to what was about to happen. Lin Tian opened the car door and threw Zhang Yuelan upside down into the gap between the front seats. It seemed that he hit his back, causing a slight pain to appear on Zhang Yuelan's face. Her legs were so long that they even reached the back seat, revealing her curvy figure. Lin Tian closed the car door with a click. Then he pounced on Zhang Yuelan amid her exclamation. Fortunately, this time Lin Tian drove a Rolls-Royce, and the car had plenty of space. The car's film makes it impossible to see what's inside from the outside. Therefore, Lin Tian was not worried at all. Outside the car, there are lights and wine. There is spring in the car. Call. I don't know how long it took, Lin Tian only remembered that he lit 3 or 4 cigarettes. He lit another cigarette tiredly, and his hand holding the cigarette trembled unconsciously. On the contrary, Zhang Yuelan on the side had a radiant face and her skin seemed to have become even more delicate. The trace of sadness between her brows was also replaced by satisfaction. Lin Tian gave her a feeling she had never experienced before. After smoking a cigarette, Lin Tian chuckled and looked at Zhang Yuelan beside him, and asked with a smile, "Why did you react so strongly just now?" Hate. Being asked so directly by Lin Tian, Zhang Yuelan blushed and hit him on the arm. "It's because you are so awesome," Zhang Yuelan whispered. These words made Lin Tian feel satisfied, but also made him more confused. "Is your ex-husband sick?" Lin Tian asked tentatively. Speaking of her ex-husband, Zhang Yuelan's face turned slightly cold. "When I was dating her, he was already 40 years old. He is already over 50 this year, so you know. But at that time I thought he was really good, so I ignored these things." Hiss. No wonder. Lin Tian suddenly felt a little sorry for Zhang Yuelan.
Why do you want 30 million? Lin Tian was curious, so he asked again.
It's not that I feel bad about the 30 million. After all, if I spend 30 million, I can get 300 million inches.
He was simply curious. Zhang Yuelan, why would she marry an old man so much older than her?
Zhang Yuelan, hearing Lin Tian's question, bit her lip and thought for a while before saying, I'm divorced, but he owns shares in this bar.
I want to completely break up with him.
I need 30 million to buy out his shares.
Yes, I understand.
Lin Tian nodded, took Zhang Yuelan in his arms, and placed his hand on her chest. Just follow me from now on. If you have any problems, you can tell me and I will help you solve them. You are so young, but you speak so arrogantly. Zhang Yuelan was a little touched, but still covered her mouth and teased.
Small? Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. The meaning was self-evident.
After knowing that Zhang Yuelan's husband was an old man in his 50s and that she had never slept with another man, Lin Tian's self-confidence was unprecedentedly high.
Rogue.
Zhang Yuelan's cheeks suddenly turned redder when she heard this, and then her beautiful eyes moved as she leaned on Lin Tian's chest. I will follow you for 5 years, and after 5 years, you let me go. When the time comes, I'll find an honest man to marry, and you can continue to look for a younger one.
5 years later, you won't be old either. Lin Tian shook his head with a smile.
Whether Zhang Yuelan leaves or not depends on whether you are annoyed by her.
Chapter 68 Wang Shua's Revenge, Overhaul.
After successfully taking down Zhang Yuelan, Lin Tian no longer went to the Xiangu bar often. The first time he went to the bar was to broaden his horizons, but after that it was all for Zhang Yuelan. Now that I've won with Zhang Yuelan, there's no point in going to the bar anymore.
Unfortunately, Zhang Yuelan, this mature woman, is a little thin-skinned and is unwilling to be with Cao Xiaoxiao and Zhao Songqing no matter what.
While Lin Tian's wishful thinking was dashed, he felt a little relieved.
He could handle 1 or 2 for now, but if there were 3, he was afraid that his Koan wouldn't be able to handle it. Brother Tian, I won't say anymore, it's awesome.
When they returned to school, Zhou Mengguan, Zhang Jun and others looked at Lin Tian differently.
Zhang Yuelan, the dream lover of so many people in school?
Now, Lin Tian conquered it in less than a month, which made Zhou Mengguan and others admire him very much. There are many rich people in the school, but no one has been able to win over Zhang Yuelan before Lin Tian. Therefore, they thought that Lin Tian might have conquered the other party with his personal charm. Little did he know that he was still one of those so-called rich people, he was just not rich enough.
Therefore, these people never entered Zhang Yuelan's eyes at all. Only the wealthy Lin Tian could use his financial power to quickly tear open Zhang Yuelan's psychological defenses. After chatting casually with his 3 roommates, Lin Tian and others soon arrived at the teaching building.
He has to come to class occasionally, otherwise skipping classes all day will not have a good influence. This will make Lin Tian the target of public criticism. Those who don't know him might think that he can do whatever he wants just because he has money.
Lin Tian. As soon as he walked to the classroom door, Lin Tian heard a familiar, annoying voice. It was Han Qingxian.
She still brought breakfast and was waiting like she had done in the past few days.
Lin Tian, you haven't had breakfast yet, right? Here, I just bought some hot buns.
Han Qingxian looked at Lin Tian, handed him the hot bun, his eyes full of pleading. How she wished Lin Tian could take the bun from her hand. But Han Qingxian was disappointed. Lin Tian just glanced at her and then walked straight into the classroom.
It was as if he didn't see Han Qingxian. Zhou Mengguan and the other 2 beside Lin Tian seemed to hear Han Qingxuan's heartbreaking voice.
But this is all the woman's own fault, she can't blame anyone else.
So the 3 of them pretended not to see it.
Lin Tian walked into the classroom, leaving Han Qingxian standing there alone, feeling a little aggrieved.
Qingxian, he clearly won't give you a chance, so why are you so persistent?
At this time, Wang Shua's voice came from Han Qingxuan's side. The latter walked up to Han Qingxian attentively and put his arm around her shoulders to comfort her.
Get out!
Han Qingxian, seeing that Wang Shua was actually trying to come over and hug her, immediately screamed like a rooster with its feathers standing on end.
If it weren't for you, would I have been able to break up with Lin Tian?
Pooh! Han Qingxian threw the bun fiercely at Wang Shua's face. Let me tell you, in my eyes, 10 of you, 100 of you are not as good as Lin Tian.
Lin Tian pursued me for 2 months.
I believe that as long as I am sincere enough, just like when Lin Tian first pursued me and insisted on bringing him breakfast every day, he will definitely be touched.
As for you, you don't even look in the mirror.
You're a toad dreaming of eating swan flesh. Han Qingxian seemed to vent all her anger on Wang Shua. After scolding him harshly, he walked into the classroom with satisfaction. Outside, Wang Shua's face was covered with meat stuffing, and his expression was so gloomy that it was impossible to look at him directly. Bitch, bitch, bitch. He growled in a low voice, isn't it just because Lin Tian is richer and more handsome than me? If he was still as broke as before, would you be so eager to have sex with him? Lin Tian, that bitch, ruined my good deeds. He really needs to see the dangers of society. Wang Shua not only felt resentment towards Han Xingxian, but also towards Lin Tian. He snorted coldly and walked away. After Wang Shua left, he did not return to the dormitory, but walked directly out of the school gate. He also has some friends in society, some middle school students whom he specifically made friends with. Why do you specifically make friends with middle school students? Because the middle school students had no money, he only needed to spend a little money to become their boss. Moreover, if middle school students beat others up, no one can do anything about it. They are a group of kids who are fearless. Take this money and divide it among you. Then stand guard at the entrance of the Ingbin Hotel tonight. When you see him, give him a good beating. I'll give a reward to whoever beats him the hardest. Don't worry, boss. Leave it to us. We'll beat him so hard his mother won't even recognize him. Hey, I have to consume it quickly, otherwise my kidneys really can't stand these women. Lin Tian took Dahu and Xiaohu back to the Ingbin Hotel, and was still thinking about returning home on the way. Fortunately, now only tens of billions are needed to complete the task of returning hundreds of billions of yuan. Finally, it's not that heavy. Spend more than 10 billion and get more than 10 billion in cash back, and you will have more than 80 billion in cash in your hands. More than 80 billion in cash, plus more than 10 billion in real estate, Lin Tian could not spend it all in several lifetimes. That's him, come on. As soon as we arrived at the entrance of Ingbin Hotel, a dozen young boys rushed up with fierce faces. Some of them were holding steel rods. What the hell? Lin Tian realized something was wrong and quickly retreated behind Dahu and Xiaohu. Dahu and Xiaohu, after being with Lin Tian for so long, finally felt that they were useful. Their eyes were shining as they rushed into the group of half-grown boys and started beating them up. In just a few minutes, more than a dozen half-grown boys were lying on the ground wailing. Comrade, we've investigated everything. They were instigated by a man named Wang Shua to attack you. But these people are under 16, so we can't do anything to them. We'll probably just give them a verbal lecture. In the Public Security Bureau, a policeman said this to Lin Tian, feeling somewhat helpless. The parents of the young boys also came after hearing the news. There were more than a dozen little boys, and many of them were very scared. After all, they were afraid of being scolded by their parents. However, one of them was still shouting, "You coward, do you have the guts to challenge me in a one-on-one fight? Do you dare to challenge me in a one-on-one fight?" The boy was shouting, and a mature young woman next to him, who looked only about 30 years old, slapped him on the head and then apologized. "I'm sorry, I divorced his father a long time ago, and I'm the one who spoiled this kid. I'll definitely teach him a lesson when I get back." The young man became even more arrogant upon hearing this and said, "Mom, don't be afraid of him. He's nothing, a coward. Just wait and see if I beat him up when I get out." Zhang Yu. The young woman was furious and slapped the boy so hard that he shut his mouth. However, the look he gave Lin Tian was still filled with anger. "Challenge me one-on-one?" Lin Tian smiled, "If you want to fight alone?" He looked at the beautiful young woman again. She seemed to be divorced? Lin Tian's heart became active, and when he looked at the little boy again, he looked at him with the eyes of an old father looking at his son. "Boy, do you believe that I am your father?" Chapter 69. I will never have the chance to see Wang Shua in this life. Zhang Yu was originally yelling at Lin Tian, saying that he would continue to cause trouble for Lin Tian after he got out. But suddenly he found that there was something wrong with Lin Tian's eyes. How should I put it? It feels weird. With kindness. Like the look a father gives his son. This made Zhang Yu feel a chill on his back. His shouting and cursing became much quieter, and he felt uneasy in his heart. I wondered if Lin Tian was mentally ill. Sorry, classmate, it's all my fault. I will definitely teach him a lesson when I get back. Zhang Yu's mother, a young woman in her 30s, hurried to Lin Tian to apologize. It's pitiful for parents in the world to have such a son, and he doesn't even have a father. God knows how much suffering this young woman must have endured. Lin Tian felt so distressed when he saw it. He felt that he needed to step forward and take good care of this young woman. Forget it,
the child is still young, just give him a beating. Lin Tian waved his hand casually, indicating that he did not intend to pursue the matter. The young woman breathed a sigh of relief after hearing that. If Lin Tian intends to pursue the case, even if Zhang Yu cannot be sentenced due to his young age, he will still have a criminal record, or a record. There will definitely be a lot of trouble for Zhang Yu in the future. So the young woman hurriedly apologized. Thank you, classmate. Let's add each other on WeChat. If this guy dares to cause you trouble in the future, please contact me directly. Looking at the QR code handed over by the young woman, Lin Tian scanned it directly and added WeChat. Suya is a good name, and she looks as elegant and dignified as this young woman. Suya didn't think too much about it, she just didn't want Zhang Yu to cause any big trouble in the future. After adding Lin Tian on WeChat, Zhang Yu will probably be more restrained. Although this boy is naughty outside, he is still very respectful to Suya. At least that's how Suya felt. It's just because he didn't have a father since he was a child that he developed the habit of relying on bullying others to gain a sense of security. Excuse me, classmate. We'll be leaving first. I'm so sorry for leaving, classmate. I will definitely teach him a lesson when I get back. A group of parents left with their children, who looked like eggplants hit by frost. Suya also left with Zhang Yu. But Lin Tian didn't leave yet, because the outcome of the handling of Wang Shuo, the mastermind behind the scenes, had not yet come out. The police officer in charge of this matter said, "Go and make a statement first. We have arranged for someone to summon Wang Shuo. When he comes over, you can decide how to resolve the matter. This matter can be big or small. If you are willing to settle it privately, let him compensate you. I won't settle it privately, and I don't want to meet him. Let my lawyer handle this matter." The policeman was interrupted by Lin Tian before he could finish his words. Lin Tian also felt a little disgusted with Wang Shuo. After all, it was he who took Han Qingxian away. Although he no longer had any feelings for Han Qingxian, he couldn't say that he had no aversion to Wang Shuo. Lin Tian. He is not a saint. Now that this kid is looking for trouble with him, Lin Tian certainly cannot let him go. Young man, please forgive me when you can. After all, you are not injured now. The policeman seemed to be quite a peacemaker. Seeing this, Lin Tian directly handed him the ID card he was carrying with him. Question mark. The policeman didn't know what Lin Tian meant by handing him his ID. But I opened it out of curiosity. When he opened it, his eyes widened in surprise. Lieutenant Colonel? He looked up at Lin Tian in disbelief. Oh my god. How old is Lin Tian Kai to be already a lieutenant colonel? I won't settle this matter privately. Do you think you can settle this privately by gathering people to attack soldiers? No, absolutely not. The young policeman quickly shook his head and said, "Comrade, I'm so sorry. I didn't know your identity. Don't worry, we will handle this matter strictly. You don't have to do anything. I'll hire a lawyer to sue him. Just don't let this guy get away." A lawyer? The young policeman saw Lin Tian driving a Rolls-Royce, so he thought Lin Tian must be not short of money. If a person of this status and wealth hires a lawyer, then the lawyer he hires must be the best. The young policeman has also seen this kind of top lawyer, who has the experience to turn black into white. Not to mention, this was Wang Shuo's fault in the first place. That kid's life is ruined for the rest of his life. The young policeman silently mourned for the kid named Wang Shuo. After leaving the police station, Dahe drove, and Lin Tian and the other two went straight to the largest law firm in Kyoto. If Lin Tian doesn't kill Wang Shuo this time, he will feel sorry for the good opportunity given to him by the other party. I'm sorry for the more than 60 billion cash in his bank card. Lin Tian is on his way to invite a lawyer. At the same time, Wang Shuo was anxiously waiting for Zhang Yu and others to deliver the message. To be honest, he felt a little regretful at this moment. At that time, I got carried away and asked Zhang Yu and a group of brainless middle school students to take action. They didn't know how to control their strength. If they really killed Lin Tian, wouldn't they be finished? Just as Wang Shuo was thinking about it, he suddenly received a call from Zhang Yu. Zhang Yu's voice was very low, as if he was secretly calling, Brother Shuo, we've been arrested. Gotzi and the others have betrayed you. You better run away. I, Zhang Yu, am the most loyal person. I didn't betray you, and I scolded that guy severely." When Wang Shuo heard Zhang Yu's words, his brain almost froze instantly. He never expected that something would happen so soon. Besides, aren't those guys usually said to be the most capable of taking on responsibilities? Why did you give yourself away as soon as you entered the police station? After hanging up the phone, Wang Shuo was in a state of confusion. Just as he was thinking about whether to run away, he heard a knock on the door. He also lives in an apartment off campus. Police, open the door. At this time, a low voice came from outside, making Wang Shuo's face turn pale. Mr. Lin, there's no need to say so much. I don't care whether Wang Shuo is truly guilty or not. I only care about how much money Mr. Lin can give me. The money is in place, and I have 100 ways to get him in. In a completely closed office in the largest law firm in Kyoto, a middle-aged fat man with a mustache sitting opposite Lin Tian interrupted Lin Tian with a smile. Interesting. Lin Tian nodded. For the crime I just told you about, how many years can he be sent to prison at most? The obese lawyer opposite laughed and said, that depends on how much money Mr. Lin can come up with. Don't waste your time talking to me. Money isn't a problem. I want him to be in this house forever. Can you do that? Lin Tian also interrupted the other party directly, which made the lawyer laugh out loud. Sure. Instigating middle school students to attack a military lieutenant colonel, if this matter were reported, public opinion would. The obese lawyer gave a meaningful smile. You can't reveal my identity. Lin Tian said again. Then, if Mr. Lin can pay 1 million, I am sure he won't be able to get out within 15 years. What if I offer 10 million? Lin Tian looked at the other party and spoke calmly. And lit a cigarette. At this moment, the fat lawyer's breathing became rapid. He paid 10 million for a little student. This kind of order is hard to come by even for a lawyer like him who is the best. After thinking for a moment, the obese lawyer said firmly, then, Master Lin, I'm afraid it will be difficult for you to see that kid again. Good. Lin Tian nodded and left with satisfaction. This was exactly what he wanted the other party to say. Chapter 70 word is very big. On the judgment seat. When he heard the fat lawyer with a mustache talking eloquently and passionately, and listing his own evidence one by one indignantly, he silenced his own lawyer and made him speechless. Wang Shuo's face was pale, almost bloodless, and he knew that he was probably doomed. In summary, on behalf of my client, I propose and implore your honor to sentence Wang Shuo. Death penalty. The fat lawyer stared at Wang Shuo as he spoke his last words, and his words were like a heavy hammer falling on Wang Shuo's ears. Death penalty? Wang Shuo's eyes went dark and he fainted. Wang Shuo was sent in. Just as the fat lawyer Wang Liang said, Lin Tian would probably never have the chance to see him again. Of course, this is all later. The person involved, Lin Tian, is currently at the Xiangu bar, hugging Zhang Yuelan under the dim lights. As expected of all the boys in the school, Zhang Yuelan's dream girl, even if she just sits there motionless, her beautiful face and mature body can make people intoxicated. Lin Tian was originally some distance away from Zhang Yuelan, but when he smelled the faint fragrance coming from the other's body, Lin Tian moved forward and backward until he forced Zhang Yuelan into the corner. The booth where the two of them were originally in a hidden area on the second floor. Now that they were in a corner, there were barriers on all sides, so they didn't have to worry about being noticed at all. So, Lin Tian became a little dishonest. He put his arm around Zhang Yuelan's waist and spoke to her. Zhang Yuelan felt Lin Tian's mischievous hand, her face flushed, and her breathing quickened. No, not here. Why not here? Lin Tian thought to himself, but on the surface he changed the subject. You and your ex-husband have broken up completely, right? Well, I gave him the money, and the shares of this bar are now completely mine. When mentioning this matter, Zhang Yuelan's face was obviously a little excited. Even though Lin Tian was caressing her gently, she didn't seem to notice and said excitedly, from now on, I have nothing to do with him at all. From being ignorant and admiring each other in my youth, to being severely betrayed and hurt by each other later. Zhang Yuelan has finally gotten rid of it completely and feels relieved. She had been through so many things, but in the end, she was only 28 years old. However, if she had not experienced so many things, the mature aura of Zhang Yuelan would not be so attractive, and Lin Tian would not spend so much money on her. This is probably why life is so unpredictable. No, don't do it. Zhang Yuelan whispered weakly. She tried to push Lin Tian with her hands, but she was too weak to do anything. Not taking action? Then you want me to use my mouth? Lin Tian chuckled evilly. That has. Ugh. Zhang Yuelan was about to speak, but found that he could no longer speak. Not long.
Lin Tian lit a cigarette and said casually, "Come with me to the Poly International auction tomorrow."
Poly International?
Zhang Yuelan's face turned pale as he exclaimed, "The things there are so expensive. Any item costs hundreds of thousands, and some rare collections can easily cost tens of millions. I can't afford the things there, but I heard that some limited edition luxury goods do appear there." Of course, Zhang Yuelan had heard of Poly International. In fact, she had even been there with her ex-husband. However, the high prices of the items inside mean that not everyone can participate in the auction.
Come with me and I'll let you spend money?
Lin Tian stared at her with a smile. The latter blushed slightly, then smiled brightly. "Then I'll go with you." Lin Tian nodded. "Stop playing tricks on me in the future. Just be a coquettish and mature vase. I have other choices for you."
Playing tricks can sometimes be quite amusing.
But it is not so interesting when someone like Zhang Yuelan, who has seen a lot of ups and downs, plays tricks. It would be interesting only if the girls like Chao Xiaoxiao and Zhao Songqing, who are very stupid but think they are very smart, play tricks.
Oh. Zhang Yuelan nodded obediently.
She knew what she should and should not do, and she was confident that she could control Lin Tian for a long time. After all, he said he would only stay with Lin Tian for 5 years. But where can Zhang Yuelan find a young, wealthy, and physically fit man like Lin Tian?
The main thing is to satisfy Zhang Yuelan. Lin Tianka is so much better than his useless ex-husband.